they forgot to put the tail. The yoke, and it didn't go anywhere when you got it because he's too good. He's too confident. So you say the same thing. And you go like that, and quick you go like this, and the same dumb thing over and over, but it keeps why Boston in America, the safety record is. Listen, I don't know. It's research for what I'm trying to say. When you say when you relax, okay, you don't want to be the scenarios that work for the okay, then you fix it. And then you go away home. And your wife keeps the it's just that thing. You know these people? Not anybody. Anyway, fine. I said my game is like them. However, I happen to talk about the things because one week ago, think about it. We all want to go home. Looks like it's like, oh, get a free flight. Oh, yeah, I need to go home. I'm scared. Oh, that's the book letter. Yeah, it's not the country. You know, those the dots down there. Realize incredible. Today's my 500th day learning with everyone. And I tried to catch up. We try to go past it, but God kept me going. Even on days when my motivation is shaking, okay, I was good. I didn't want to do that. But in fact, here says everything about how much you share means to me. This yesterday changed my relationship with Pharaoh as this very important person. Every day learning something new. So greatly retiring from one of our wishes, universe, and making us feel alive and relevant every single day. So today, I just wanted to say thank you. Retiring dedication, whether you're in Chicago, Utah, or even there, with your youngest small favorite being with Ellie, who made 500 babies fly by 6 years. I slept with every breath of 15 years old.
Actually paid a seed. Lion versus million page slippery books. What would you do?
Well, hey, I mean, I actually, okay.
God, what a shame.
fine. I guess there's a lot. Let's go back to a little something dangerous and fine. You know what?
Is the hell in a Troy?
So from Phone Rand's status. Phone Rand became status guy. Hey, I feel like I need to share this with you. I know you see the rebellion. I'm sure you do things like this often, but I still want to tell you. It's on Rand. I struggled with davening and learning for about 50 years. These things were really hard to mention. I want to be funny drop. Talking going on. Wrong. Right before this, I was trying to go from the status and started doing the doc. Since then, I haven't missed a day. I kept telling my wife that our life would change if I kept at it. As a continue learning, I started to take first step down and felt ready to take the next step. Wife and I took upon ourselves some kabbalah. Like, taking that, the next day, she offered the job. The one side, Visual is anyone trying to step in my life, in these families, more than I over sisters and other my parents, my holy bird as my sisters we thought.
She was
Well, I over sister.
This is so crazy when we're chasing down a
This
kid.
time, dedicated memory of every murder. For times to burn the pearl of Russell. Like, go without doing the cause of the group of reaction. I'm going to do this for a bird from the house of the city. And now people say over to the God. For all parties for legal for claim on selfish fishing on the making put it on Twitter.com, helping you with probably young anywhere worldwide and program scholars. Anonymous is made in the program story up by Sora. Lessons in all areas of life. Responses anonymous. For young the bride of Pastor Lisa. Eventually, I spoke of the Ciclo de Pego, and if you would, that's fire. David Spice is kind of Blackbird. The little solution to Lavis Pastor of Tyler from Kaiser Robert. And I don't do this route. Over that road, very slow.
You're just jacking off outside of the hotel?
Segment.
Honestly, the more
all of them on his website. Lucky Robert, Jackson, and Confucius, Belly, on his favorite job, $7, and Ellie Brooklyn.
Just tell money the case is over, guys. And they said, no money.
Young children.
Yeah, just about that. That's not what I try. Well, it's like, guys, your movie is so original. You wasted you also trying to fuck your career off while she's finished. She has finished the adults. No, but that affected her eyebrows. People, like younger kids, hate eyebrows now for that reason.
Right after the Seder.
Holy shit, that's louder than other boys.
Night, they knocked on my door, and eventually I opened the door, I look around, I don't see anything, I look down and I see a baby in a little basket. I'm like, busting stuff. Oh no, they dropped off a baby here. And I needed thinking of this whole thing was in my mind and how I'm going to grow up. And I look at it to see people, why? If I'm maybe praying. The kid is alive and well. He's like looking at me, winking. I'm like, what am I going to do with this kid? I don't carry. I don't use the hair of this child. Although, I'm looking at an Estem and the whole family in the office. How old is he? Oh, 37 years old. Wow. Sorry to find you. The kids are like, what do? And all of a sudden, this kid comes jumping out of the bush. He says, I pranked you. And they'll say there, 1 in the morning, he pranked me. So that was the twin. The guy who saw him, the twin of the baby in the basket. That's how long ago it was. But he verified the story, and then he goes, just for that it was worth it. I never believed the story. Here's the tip. Dennis Fox, Calvin Palace, Mendy and Avi both came through this year. Avi's alumni of Charlotte. It's an unbelievable year. That was like, he got quality buffing. He's a good top guys, but also music. Like, like you see your son's going, your son went there. Wow. Calvin Fallon is supposed to be in this recipe. He's going to be at the Hill of Highness. Y'all see, they didn't interview you. Tell me they didn't interview you. You did? They were able to, like, look past that. These guys are amazing. Who does interviews? What's that? With Cohen? He's Kishrin. He's Kishrin. With the spike. Calvin Fallon is supposed to be in this recipe. Here's going to be the Hill of Highness that love. Calvin Fallon is supposed to be in this recipe. Shai Ben Moshe, Peel Michal Zayda. That's what he said. Highness come from. What is this? What's going on here? Hope said Highness come from something. Hope. Very family, yes, right? No, it's not. Same family. It's a different person. But they both say Highness come from. What's Highness come from? The person, the Calvin family, not the person that died. Okay, I'm confused a little bit. We're gonna get anonymous Nishmas David Avram Ben Shlomo Stigman all his home on his yard site. Yoni Jordana Garella. In memory of Mayor Ben Yitzchak, whose first yard site is today. Maybe much.
It's an idea for a game we can try. So I saw this kid on TikTok. He goes, pick your best fighter. Where it's fighter IQ, wrestling, jiu-jitsu, striking, and body type. And you can use anybody in the whole time. That would be great if we all pick those categories and put it in ChatGPT. Like who chooses the best fighter, who would win.
Much of Fugas, Camilo Batristo,
How would you pick John Jones?
Anywhere.
Fighter IQ? No way. He's got a pretty high fighter IQ. I'm going to say Mighty Mouse by a lot. John Jones got high fighter. You think John Jones is better fighter IQ than Mighty Mouse?
Like 12 lines from the
I
bottom
think Mighty Mouse is the best fighter IQ of all time.
questions for those of you who didn't see the document.
Different considerations.
Questions worth 10,000 points. One guy, one of the greatest guys who knew the answer. I was feeling
We'll go through each one.
How many
my fighter IQ, highest fighter IQ is probably Jisme.
Good
choice. I'll go Jisme. I'm going to go Mighty Mouse. I go GSP too.
What do you say? Sofa. Oh.
Then you got striking.
Anybody else?
That's okay.
You didn't say it the right way.
And you can go all time fighters.
Say it the right way. Good score.
Striking, I'll go Anderson Silva. That's good.
I'm just thinking it. Yeah, you said.
Damn.
Very good.
Connor in his prime.
Late 80s, with that kind of experience.
But he just had boxing. Anderson had it all.
Huh?
Yeah.
Not late. Where are you? Up there?
I'm going to go a different route than you guys. I'm going to go Ilya.
Oh, 84.
It's not bad.
Seven.
Not bad. It's all time though, so I'm going to go Anderson Silva. Strike. Hey, Fedor. His timing was pretty
Let's see.
okay.
Yeah.
So
tomorrow. Yesterday we had the word of the Viveka.
Yeah.
And we said according to a thing, we're going to remember when we were sitting there like that, assuming both together where it's like ball. So I remember they play for us. And review the club for like that. But yeah, tomorrow maybe the word they make, so you know, I'm there, they make, so it's yuppie. It's like they make it self-meaning as an individual.
What's yours, Nick?
It's yuppie, it's not the way to do parents schools from the industry that when an individual brings a little perhaps he's able to bring it from Barley. Literally speaking, he brings it from perhaps words or events to come to tell us that he can bring it from Barley.
They were saying for MMA fighter?
What's the
just you're going pure jiu-jitsu.
The dinner.
Yeah.
Now,
I'll go Charles William.
there are those that you do bring bars, but besides the ones in bars, the difference of the dinner.
So
That's the
Brian's,
word.
well, they're different.
People
Brian
maybe
used to
make
be
fun
like,
of
yeah,
people
well, same
fight
shit,
with
well,
them
they
from
forget.
outside. Where did the community bring Monopoly? They could bring it from two types. They bring from
Actually,
wings.
who's that crazy that he didn't land out that shit?
Well, maybe they're from
I just
outside.
agreed
They
to.
bring the almost always go for a bar. Yes,
Right.
maybe you coming up, you bring the double, you other things coming up, double. Maybe you could also bring some both. How much like my Ayla, it's only
What's his name? Charles Over.
now. Therefore, I can't think for a second that an individual could bring barley. And therefore,
Now,
it goes back to what do I think that I make for? I'm not going to learn a person from it. It's either going to be to teach me that either Chayma or a site they need to do Haggash.
I'm going Alex.
Maybe there's a bunch of
Yeah. Over.
Haggash is when you take
Trying over him is
the
different.
mincha or power, you put it and you bring it and you touch it right there on the southwest corner of the desk, right?
That's a good one. Yeah.
Touch the wall. That's Haggash.
Shit. Carlin's a good one.
Actually, given television brands, that's what I got from the winning. I got anybody know what kid do actually. Zog tomorrow.
I'm still going with. I'm going to stick with.
Oh yeah,
I'm going to go Fedor because
Say
motherfuckers out. Just put him to sleep.
What's the last one? So we did
Yeah,
jiu-jitsu, power, and body.
First five.
Great. What's it called? Defense.
Physique.
Yeah, like body's like the size the fighter that you choose.
I want to be in the double.
Oh, not defense. Yeah, so what's my body? What's your body size?
Look, maybe look. Nothing difficult.
In terms of the body, I'd like to have
I'm going Brock Lesnar.
From these, you don't have to do all of these. You can do some of these, one of these. Look, the Achas maybe look.
No, his calves are too small. I'm going
If
Ultra.
we go back to the hustle,
as far as like overall fight, but if I go
If I go Vitor Belfort, it's
what
gonna be prime Vitor, like juicy Vitor.
we
Yeah,
can
it's
say
gonna be
the
curve.
lab
No, you
starting
gotta
off.
pick all time.
I don't think it's just maybe over Peloton, but in terms of just pure training body.
Not five, because no, but
No,
China.
I got Peloton.
China up is the
We're gonna
winner.
have Spencer.
No,
take it.
money to bring
Okay, now
flour.
you put that in and say it's a ChatGPT and ask which one of these rank these fighters. If we made the best fighters out of this, see which
And
one
then we're gonna
ranked
talk
the three fighters. Nick, Brendan, and
We're
Brian.
not starting off like Lahagog, that all these three have to take the mincha and touch the corner of the mincha. I don't think I about perhaps also the two breads of fours and the 12 breads of Lechem HaPanim that are in the Shempan, that they know how to meet every single time. I'm the right man,
Which is the best rank?
Which
they
amount
will come to exclude those two, the Lechem HaPanim and the She'al. In my research, Rabbi Shabbat is like She'al and Lechem HaPanim. Why do you pick these two to exclude and not to include? My Rabbi Shabbat is when they all of them enough as the presentation stands, takes part of it, these things work like this, and puts it up. Put it on the fire. What then is the Lechem HaPanim in the nations? Inspire Lechem HaPanim, people like Canaan, inspire She'al. That's the Gemara. So if the deciding factor here is going on the fire, not going on the fire, something that goes on the fire, you do have gush. You have to touch on his back. Something that doesn't go on the fire. Now, the mincha is suffering.
This is the pill is the most
It's
dangerous
about
for
many
all
times. It's the mincha that comes together with blood and the
cardio
highlight.
mobility.
You put it completely on his back.
This is
You
Brendan,
also
most
put yes
complete
or no.
classic
Hey,
heavyweight
something
destroyer.
was there.
Of
What
course
you
you
got
made
gush?
that.
I think there's even any gush. I'm a loymar.
Why
The
you says
kiva.
Nick has more dynamic fishing tools,
The
but I thought
kiva.
the episode of Raw
Only
feels
this
more of a
is due
solid
to
build,
the
pressure
gush. If
heavy.
not, you don't do a gush on.
Just like
Mincha
last
is
month,
gush.
the other
As
two.
the Gemara has to be really interested in with the kiva.
Most wrestling explosive, but not as dominant
All
control.
the
Yeah,
guys,
it's
as
wrestling
we
with
started,
pictures.
we're getting permission to be
Experience
gradually
body type is dangerous, but less overpowered physically than
but
Rock. Compared to the other two, Brian
we
feels
use this
slightly more
word for
vulnerable.
the side.
Extended grappling
No,
exchanges.
from the word we see about
Yeah, the
the
reason why we picked on top over you is overall Nick, high ceiling, most terrifying
because
physically,
we macro, looking up and
most
north.
balanced,
The Kiva, that's the
reliable.
hey, teaches us
Brian, at least striker, finisher, but
and we the same words, we might as well, it's like, we might reach the levels coming up as well, it's
oh, interesting.
how come signing up is signing up? Signing up is good, right? How come you say that you need that doctor, or you have to suffer? You say, this Ebro, in the night, why is this people not exceeding the
also
city?
a freestyle
What
wrestler.
this told you
I don't think freestyle
what the
translates
truth
well
of
as
this
sambo.
people. So
Because
we
freestyle
know
is
that
a lot
people
of
realize. It's not
vegan
that he's coming
things.
up, but he's got
Freestyle's
to
like
come out now. It's not it's coming up, it's the point to
just
the line.
takedowns are pretty crazy. But
Coming up, it's like you will it. They come on their own. They don't need a partner. Merch that is like something in bubbles a lot. Look like the talking comes maybe some of the time together with one of the Naila. So come as an extension of something else, and it makes no sense that that's what we require. I guess. Hello, I don't know if it's place to action. Local you should work according to the city militia, but these two, everything has to do with colors, regular colors, and bubble, food, milk, not required. I don't remember, we had a whole chart of 10, but you don't include it. Right. The paper student, you don't like that. Tom November, Big Esau. Big Esau, as the word on the better than the movement, Big Esau, the whole size. It's like me that goes. How can you do something from a word that's necessary to that you me that goes? When the Hebrews do these things, I'm sure, hey, but you had the Hebrews, the Esau, the Hebrews, the people yesterday, and my Hebrew rabbis on the upper, the Hebrews, the Hebrews, why did you say that we're like that? Yeah, time enough. So are you enough? So are you up? Time it up. Three need a go. Why? He told my body from the voice is like almost like a synopsis of everything in there at one time. There are three moves that we have for this. My body comes up with many issues. These things, despite the gun, they have a key. Somebody goes under the bear. That's why you do a gun. Anything that comes on its own and doesn't come together with a target requires a gun. You have to look at it. And the third thing is that the leftovers is designed one. And therefore, what exactly I left on the opponent and some things Paul have wanted. There was the two breads were to the left on the opponent. They had nothing was on the side, nothing was on the side. And also, the stuffing don't come on their own. Some because it comes out of the front, and they have grabbed it. And then the Hana, the Italians don't come because nothing's left over. You don't have the shoe right. In other words, it's altered. It's all underneath there. The whole thing is next to it. Then the part of the Hana. Oh, I forgot to check it out. It's caught up. It's some sort of mistake there. The hater is not claiming on this. How does he take from the middle?
Also, this kind of, I guess this would count when Anderson Silva was dancing against Chris Weidman to get a call.
Pick that reunion. Or what it is. A scoop, yeah. But it's a nice scoop. Like the scoop of flowers, you know. Time ago,
It's also one of our
the
sports,
hater
Kimbo versus Houston.
Yeah, because it's sex. The hater over here, you
that was that same night.
I love my home. I love the food. I love my home.
Because I thought that was going to be the biggest firework fight ever. Because I love Houston Alexander back in the day.
He's a kid that went into
Oh, that's a big blunder. Down the elbow. John only lost. That's true. I think we're on the same card as the main event as Matt Hamill and John Jones. John Jones only lost. You were there for it. On the same card. What a card. Matt Montreal.
because my hand is much smaller than this.
James McSweeney. This was peak Ultimate Fighter too.
When you
Mr.
down
Brian
to
Stan,
reverse them, don't stop them with
John
real
Howard,
small stuff.
Bojack,
Reverse them, give me $2,000
great card.
a month. Oh,
Dennis Holman is the guy that wore the suit. No,
it's
he's
Jeff
no,
Paul.
oh man, we're so pissed.
You. In the
No,
reverse one has
you
you
remember when he wore like
really
these
better than ours.
speedos?
You know, more
He
than
was
ours.
sponsorized.
And he
Oh,
told off
yeah.
the reverse one.
That's
He's up
crazy.
to
Training was pissed. That's fucking hilarious.
Oh,
Dude,
so
I
what
did
did you get?
a beach wrestling
What's your
national
name?
tournament in Virginia Beach,
A drum?
and all the Penn State dudes, like Pennsylvania guys, they all wore speedos because they knew that if you're going to shoot it and grab
One
a
of the
double, you're
first
grabbing
ones in the first.
bare ass cheeks, so no one wanted to shoot the doubles on them.
He did it just for shock value, but then in the UFC.
Yeah, those here every day. They don't fuck it up.
Dude, some of the physiques back in that time, and you were natty back then. Do you remember seeing guys like Sean Sharks by? Oh no. Sean Sharks' body was 5'4".
Are you a
He was built like an actual, like, gorilla. He looked like Kratos.
It doesn't go by age, right? You can have a 20-year-old picture by someone what to do. You're Mr. Kid is 20 years old.
He was a fucking freak.
Hey, look, tú no balls, but hey, tú no te das. So, this continue with the team.
Well, his attacker,
You actually got and you're not going to need a gun, they don't need to over here.
yeah, sure got the
Stop.
fucking Jeff
What?
Monson.
Quite super.
And have you ever seen that picture of Jeff Monson? He has that tattoo.
Looking,
Oh, buddy,
you
you
want
see
to
in front of the
up,
swap
down,
that picture.
right, left, on the side.
Actually,
A doctor
This
touching
is cool as shit.
on the corner.
Type in
Dark
Jeff
sun,
Monson
who that's
physique.
some enough. I'm in charge of the
From what I
target
remember, he
being
was
like
like built like
flowers.
Kratos.
Some require both. I got the influence. Some don't require any.
was ever around.
Zero. Don't have guns with them. Some require just a doctor, but not
That's
two.
a fake.
And
No
some
way.
require just
He was
two, but not a doctor. That's what we're talking about.
He was that big.
Nah, I thought.
Those were the days that strike force that.
Look, feminine from the side of that. Oh, this kid is voice back.
He had a wrestling pedigree, I think.
A redone.
His shit says no master.
The Sawyer of Brass. The
In the
Sawyer
back
of Brass
says
is very
Calvin,
there's
is
a lot of
Russia.
stuff.
Does he?
And just after you watch the video, you're gonna remember many of the
He was
steps.
his origin. Steven Seagal.
Especially
Yeah, I know.
the oil
Weird
of
fellow.
the ear part. Very
He
important.
left there.
Is he that
I
guy?
love this. This goes by quickly. But look, this guy,
So I'm
I'm wasting English with everything you need.
No. I went on a whole rabbit hole of Seagal and that didn't come
Flour,
up.
oil,
Ring up Sex Trafficking Ring in New Orleans.
trying to show you that the entire
If
time
your
you're pointing
business
out
communication
what
is basically a burn
Anyway,
phone
here we
fire prayer, like you're missing calls, text, nobody answers, customers flying on the phone for the third time. At some point, you just hit that wall where you're like, all right, I'll do this, let's fucking quo. Okay? Yeah, they said quo. All right? Q-U-O. You don't ever want your team think someone else handled it, call the text, the follow up. It's like that Spider-Man meme where they're pointing at each other. Meanwhile, the customers are sitting there like, hello. That's how you quietly lose business. So yeah, at a certain point, it's like, let's fucking quo. That's why today's episode is brought to you by Q-U-O Pro. Spell Pro. The business communication system is built so you never miss a call. TRT can handle calls and texts with one shared number, so no more missed messages or drop conversations. Everyone sees the full thread, replies are faster, and the customers actually feel taken care of. Pro is the #1 rated business phone system on G2. Over 3,000 reviews. Built for how modern teams work. More than 90,000 businesses from solo operators to growing teams rely on it to stay connected, professional, and consistently reachable. Pro works wherever you are. Okay? It's Mr. Phone System. It's a smart one. AI automatically logs calls, generates summaries, and flags next steps when the falls through the cracks. Okay? And it can even qualify leads or respond after hours so your business stays on even when you're off. So, money's on the line. Always say hello to quote. Q-U-O. Try quote for free plus get 20% off your first 6 months when you log in the com/fighter. That's quote.com/fighter.
But also, I want to ask you questions in this problem in this video.
shows like Pineapple Express, the entire Star Trek film franchise, and Gladiator, and TV shows like Survivor, SpongeBob SquarePants, The Fairly Odd Parents, and Elvis. TV is always free. Pluto TV. Stream now, pay never.
You're seeing all trying to tell Usain Bolt how to run. Yeah, it's great. No, we're dating his outfit. No, it's great. He's out. Teaching. Reason why he left to get going because this get out of here. I didn't hear about this. Oh, bro, he's got this. The story I've heard from him about him is not good. Two tall kids fighting young ones for some tons of real jobs, jack of love. Yeah, I've heard that. Relationships, Steven's well-known in New Orleans. Dude, I did a movie with his ex-wife. Okay, he was married to for a long time. Okay, listen. It wasn't very flattering, though. Also, I know two people that work with movements. They were not flattering stories.
Was one of them John Leguizamo?
One of them was John Leguizamo.
Did you ever hear the John Leguizamo story? Leguizamo just like questioned his, like just like simple way. There's a video of him talking about John. I guess basically just asked him about his fighting. And he fucking floored him.
You know, like this hit him in the chest. That's not really. But it was John, and then there's a woman behind him. Dude, I was at UFC, GSP versus Jake Shields. I'm in the fighters area, and I forget who the fighter was next to me, but we're all seeing him. So those people in the room. And then right in front of Stevenson Hall, one of the other scenes, but he kept standing up.
Now, hopefully this was well, we're going to pursue it, but
sit down, not turn around,
That's it on
Wait, forget all that. I want to see telling Usain Bolt how to run that cracks me up. He's got such gold.
Don't put those in here, man. It's a crazy story.
It's not straight up stand up. But it's this one man thing that amazes me. Unfortunately, the two red young pop up. Not the money. So the first class last year, it's all fight. That's why the women go to the fight. Not the way I want to ask you a question. Isn't it? What? Don't show it before asking a question. Eastern is west. When you come to this, and you explain it from the side of there's nothing, we show the opposite. Okay. The hate comes to the west. The expression is on the east. So saying that you can do the snowfall, especially the snowfall, where the red arrow is, not where the green arrow is, like not where the green arrow is.
Let's watch. I want to see telling Usain Bolt in short, he can imagine.
Certainly on the top of the corner, so again, the familia very important to realize even that's also. But touching in the past is always on the night of always in the southwest corner.
You think Blake Lively's done?
Yeah, no one wants anything to do with her.
There are two for about
She's like an Amber Heard now.
Does anybody remember?
Yeah.
That's
What about
so the Super was coming before
she also
the crystal upstairs.
a lot of people don't know her.
the internet doesn't give a fuck. The internet's like, you know what? Because she got a lot of money.
Because he's part of, like, I don't know as much of the story as you probably do, but from what I've read online is people saying that, like, Ryan Reynolds might have had something to do with, like, this takedown of the
What?
Yeah, I don't know. Well, did you see what happened to Stefan Diggs? You know what's going on with him? Yeah, that chef worked for him. She said he sexually assaulted me, jumped me, beat me up. And they go to court. It was like today or yesterday.
No,
They're having a testimony, and they have video for supposedly which said that incident happened. There's video for her at the time of dancing, having fun. And she didn't, her thing is, she said he promised her a restaurant. And he said that never happened. He was going to get 5 years domestic violence.
And it was all bullshit.
All fake. And he lost sponsors.
Yeah, what a surprise. And you lose everything before they even, nobody even looks into it. They're like, just believe her. And you get your fucking life fucked up. It happened with the baseball player. It happened at Ball Valley. The minute she filed a complaint, WME dropped them. They all dropped Trevor Bauer. Yeah. And then the girl beats him. It was proved it was bullshit with Trevor Bauer. And they never gave him a chance. He never got it back, right? No, they fucking ruined his whole life. Some scumbag, two scumbags, all scumbags in the Dodgers. He was on the Dodgers.
Dodgers, and then he also.
I think when women like that should get put, I think when you find out they lied, I think they should do the amount of time that they accuse somebody of.
At least they get
more than that. I'd put him in jail for 10. Fuck you. Like,
yeah, Bishop hit her with a Cincinnati Reds. Wow.
And neither
What did I say?
none of the
So he signed with the Long Island Ducks. They were no fucking hitter.
fadeaways.
I just don't get why a team like this, how hard is the fucking pitching? So hard to find. It's such a wonder why they were so shut up because it's all bullshit.
And also, when it proved it was bullshit, things. I'm not gonna go like there was a girl who was with
So Yoshi did this, and then
she was trying to take all the points on. Yeah, and then you see, and then she was trying to sell her OnlyFans. Yeah, then you see on Twitter she's gagging on some guy's dick.
Yeah. Well, the MMA fan base, like, get the fuck in their head. They're
Okay, so
they've seen this.
yeah,
But she accused nothing happened. She accused her basically of anal.
Yeah, with the UFC, you're dealing with different animals. Like, this Trevor Bauer was a UFC fighter.
If there was hot or anything else like that, you're just so done before you can get out of it. Like, it's done. You're done. Like, with Baldoni, he got an award from this woman's group. By the way, they call him a feminist, you know, he's kind of full of shit. He's like, fucking, he's a female ally, get the fuck out of here, he's annoying. He said that though because of what was happening. I saw his speech, man, he was always annoying, takes himself way too seriously. It's bullshit, he's not my favorite person. But you can see that there's, like, he has receipts. There was, he may be clumsy, but there was none of that sexual harassment. He was constantly bringing up his wife whenever. Yes, and he shows the text. He kept all the text. But the main thing is she and Ryan Reynolds are trying to destroy it. They didn't take the movie. Taylor Swift. Yep. She put it down.
What is she doing? What's she doing? She's been trying to Blake Lively. I'm sure the text they thought she was going to have to.
Because when you go to law suit, one of the reasons that you don't want to go to trial is because all of that shit comes out. Sure. And so they're like, let's just settle out of court. This is bad for both of us. It's so expensive. And that was it. And then they both are like, we're committed. We'll do places. Like, she was with love. They saw the bill. You follow this case with me once. What was her angle? Why? Like, she was trying to get away from me. She wanted the movie for she wanted her cut. She wanted to have her cut. He wanted his cut. And then she basically cut him out of the movie at the premiere. She goes, I will not appear in any pictures with him. So he and his family were down in the basement, and she was up on the thing with Ryan Reynolds and everybody. Yeah. And everybody noticed it, and then Ryan Reynolds and her both stopped following him on Instagram. So all the schools were like, what the fuck? Meanwhile, the movie made $500 million. They would have both gone to huge stardom. And now, if I'm not mistaken, I could wrong. Is the movie not about harassment? Like a relationship? It's about domestic violence. And he was directing it because he read the book. And he made the offer to let him direct it. And then, so now he's directing it. Well, he's also an ally for women. Look, they're both Hollywood products of the Hollywood machine. They're both like super ambitious. They can do the fuck about anybody else. It's all about that.
What a shame too, because Ryan Reynolds has been like the most likable guy in Hollywood.
He's Deadpool revived his career. He's really great, funny, but you know, a lot of these people are just narcissists. Those two, really.
Look at this athleticism. You won't hear horror stories about this, huh?
What? Because motherfuckers are best, right?
When I say is Zibah, you didn't do the two the proper way. You didn't look them both up together. You did each one individually. You don't have to do any of that to be that the partner should be powerful. What does yafsa mean? Very simple. It means the mitzvah of snufa. There's a special mitzvah of snufa. You should know. Each one individually, your yafsa is the mitzvah of snufa. Well, I don't know. I'm talking about this is like sorry, la'asham, zahim. Very much is la'asham, zahim is individual. That's more of yafsa, yafsa. The word that's over here, the correct is three fruits. You should do about like you saw, put them together, put them down, and then each one individually take the oil, do tufa. Take the oil, do tufa. 3 times. The word tufa is actually, why is the word tufa is actually? It says the and then it says tufa. So the word tufa, you don't have to say tufa if it already says the hayman is tufa. So the tufa is, that's what I learned, that it's one time, so one time, so you don't have to do it 3 times. Tufa, singular. Lefnei Hashem, you should do this in front of Hashem. Bar Mizrah. What does Bar Mizrah for Rabbi say? Very good. Even Bar Mizrah. Why? Because if you look at the Mitzvah English again, Lefnei Hashem is up to Meir. Where's the Heichel? Where's the Purpose of Hashem? Inside the Heichel. From Meir is much closer to Hashem, which we in Tzvachim kept saying Lefnei Hashem is Meir. And he's going to bring it up here. By the middle, it says Lefnei Hashem, the Meir, that has to be up to Meir. How do you get the Greek Hata? I'm going to call the puzzle called Milchah Hata. Just as soon as you start. A regular Hata requires these sites. This is Rashi, interesting. Other Rishonim argue on him. We go with Rashi, make it simpler. There's a feel. It's not Ma'akiv also, but you take the leftover blood and you pour it on these sites. That's on a real Milchah is called a Hata. It doesn't have blood, but it's called a Hata. So Melo, we'll put it on the same order as a regular Hata. The parents run his rock is for early sight. Here, if you look over here on this there, the red is the face of the bear. Now there's no red over here, and no red over here. This is the east. This is the west. This is the southwest corner. This is the east. There's no, you can't. There's nothing. You can't put it over here. Here, I'll show you this. Artist. We have that special Besamigdash guy. All he does all day is Besamigdash. So he did one. You're paying for it? The green. The neon green shows you that is the sun. Whatever doesn't have neon green does not have a base. So maybe the current is just for the sun. Since we're talking about the Luke Hashem and we're talking about the Mitzvah, it doesn't need the site. So Mela, he could do the whole practice on in the Mitzvah part also. According to the Rebbe Leviat, according to the Tufa, like it was my Rebbe Leviat. Inside, look at how far you know the first doing the Tufa, the sauce, the video, when the first fruit, you bring a basket of fruit. It's unbelievable. Everybody can think about it. So a person plants a tree, he works hard the whole year, pesticide, sprinkler system, employees from what are they called over there? Where? Thailand. Oh, and finally, it pops out. The first one is all excited. He wants to eat it. No, that one you're gonna give to who? You give to the fire. But the fire couldn't care less. The first one, the second one. But the fire says no. What's important to you might not be important to him, because I want you to be machshavit, and what's chashav, I want you to give it to him. So, many times there was me, I was going, yeah, that was fun. We learned of Jerry Shulman and Shlomo, and Steve Hoff, and I'm trying to tell you that. Steve Hoff is like Shlomo and the other people, and also looking, yeah, Macha. Koyen? Alon Koyen, just like by Bikurim, it's a Koyen, so too by Shlomo, it's a Koyen. Alon, by the Shlomo, is the owner of Town Dyer. Okay, so Koyen, the Dia, the other Takas, the Umein. If you just read these words out, So the Kohen puts his hands underneath the hands of the owner, and he does kufa. As Tosfos, how did that work? We have a problem. Katzitza. Remember the kasha, Yogi? What's the kasha? You know why you don't know the kasha? Because you concentrated on something else. We're concentrated on us. Why? What do you care about the kasha? You're caring about the Gemara now. La da Gemara da Gemara by the Mami. You say that the Yada by the Katzitza. He put his no. Yada the Yada short. Huh? Your hands, not somebody else. That was number 4. So he says the Mela, the shot is that the client puts it underneath means underneath the tree, and the owner holds over here. So that's why it's called under. Under means it's lower. The client is lower than the Yisrael. If you're not touching, brings here. So when it comes to the Saita, we bring the old client with less taiva. And he actually, his hands are touching in front of one. He talked about it, how it works with the Saita. It's a hard there, all that. Oh, now, he's pouting. I did not, 36 continents. Which one? Which one? I have no idea. Don't want to do that. Oh, here? Anonymous, Shlomo. Oh, I didn't. Anonymous. You know why? Because Shlomo Rosenberg is Mr. Anonymous, and he doesn't like this. In honor of Shlomo Rosenberg, and you know who, because of you know what. And he's anonymous. And he knows that Shlomo Rosenberg likes to be anonymous. But you know who, because of you know what. He's at the country right now in a lock. The voice sign, and it's got a message on his phone. What is this? This is in Shalom? Unbelievable. I'm not from the community. You know, Chicago has a lot of wealthy people. I was just knocking on doors. And I didn't know anything about real estate like that. And what are you talking about? Maybe I'll get anybody here from Chicago? Oh, what's your name? No way! You're the guy from my door? Get over here. It's your brother? Listen to the story. Okay, we're not going to show the whole story. Adar Global, happy clients all year, not just this month. Yeshadet.com, please read the shit of today. Zok the Haley Yuma. The Lema, Nami, the reviewer. Why are you telling me before the culture of the Muslim Yaakov? The reviewer says the same exact thing. It's not your review, is it? But before we said, you not going to mean to do Shinufa. Now, the literal translation, you're not going to mean put it down. It's down on the floor. I told him, maybe you need to put it down. Maybe already says you need to. I ran up almost. Might be tired of not put it. So what's not going to do? Explain in the Hebrew Shabbos, in the Hebrew article, it explains that Binah, he learned the word Binah, so it's like it's a lotion of Nufa. It's a lotion, Le'nochem, Asher Nochem, Le'nochem Elikim. It's a lotion of, okay, fine, you go into that. Akaponim, you just learn what? Okay. Oh my God. Akaponim with the word Kasha. Or Kasha is why did you say it goes according to Rosmi Yaakov? Guess what? Review says the same exact thing. You just say, review the why do you figure Rosmi Yaakov? 2 answers, Omer Rava, you look at the puzzle, the log of Hakayra Tenri Yadechan, that's what Rosmi Yaakov learns from. The Yenichoi comes afterwards. So we rather use the word that comes first and say because it comes to Rosmi Yaakov uses the first. That's why you put on that. He's a great man. He knows the Rashi. That Mishlosi Kavanaki, he always constantly with Rosmi Yaakov. The passage says that Kavanaki covers 102, quote from 100, Jesus, 102 times the shot that the Allah was like in Rosmi Yaakov. The Belzer was very busy yesterday, seeing if this passage was correct. He found that the Muslim gets broke up 300 times each time. So he started going through all 300 times. He got stuck eventually, but he was getting very close to figuring out the passages in red that most of the times that it's broke down, they're all doubles. He goes through the doubles to see how many singular halachas the Muslim says in Shas, but he ran out of time. But he's getting no, is real. The computer said 300, not I hear you. I got it. Very good. 102 is a lot of halachas. Says the Gemara, says the Mishnah, they moved Shami Yosef because of friction and nothing on Mishnah. And also, we saw that the Bachir pointed out in the Mishnah that it's matter that Bachir that women should not do Mufa. My comment, what's going on? It says that women are having Mufa, and then it says below Bachir. My comment, Omer Avid of the Torah. Efel Anotim Anotim Karbon Unam Mufa. Their Karbon requires Mufa. Uduva Akma, but who does it Mufa? Be Yisrael below the Torah. Women should not do Mufa. B'nai Yisrael, when it says in the Torah, B'nai Yisrael, you have to be the child of Yisrael, so you can't be a guy to do Kufa. B'nai Yisrael, meaning the aim Hanoshim Minifot. So what do we do with all the other places that says B'nai Yisrael? It's not women. When B'nai Yisrael came out of the tribe, not women. So each different places have maybe different ripuyim, but there's actually Machlokes Rishonim. We spoke about it in the past. Can women tie tzitzis? They work in a tzitzis factory in tzitzis because they're not from the B'nai Yisrael. Babel B'nai Yisrael, that's what it says, not women. Machlokes Rishonim whether or not they could or not. Okay. Upon him he says, B'nai Yisrael Menifah made enough Menifah. A woman should not do Kufa. We see that a woman does not do smicha. What is smicha? Here's the new and improved smicha. Because of Yoshi, I said, do you have any normal smicha? Not a smicha that the animal is flying to the ground. He says, yes, I'll take care of you. I didn't see it. He gives me this one. Actually, he did. Okay, good. One of the guys here in the chair, he says, wow, sorry, you guys, but honestly, my father does business to have me today. He's a Barnabas Sparty, he's like a Moroccan, he's like, how about, my neck? So maybe no, maybe you say that women don't belong to clown the person smicha. You say just like smicha, women don't do smicha, so too with a knupa, a woman shouldn't do knupa at all. There shouldn't be knupa at all on her part. Look, who's the smicha the owner? That's why a woman doesn't do it. Not for the news, but the knupa, the kind can do. So even though it's owned by a woman, the car will take care of it. Okay, so why is it in the possible nation? They told me even made that goyim in they told me even made that nothing in these. Hold on. Still have 2 minutes. Tanya, look. Let's get to the bottom of the door. Tanya B'nai Yisrael, Ein Yellow B'nai Yisrael. Gerim Babel, Department 9. How do I know that they fit into this? Even though B'nai Yisrael usually does mean Gerim Babel. Okay. Anybody that brings a carbon, he's included, or maybe it's referring to this coin, not this person bringing it. So we know this is referring to the owner. Okay, so what do? We have a coin, we have an owner. What do we do? Okay, so coin, we have the other tachas. He didn't buy the made from places where he says not really under, next to. So we have a combination of the coin and the scroll that do the Knufa. Rabbi Isai, have a wonderful day. What's the Shabbos? At 8:45. Shabbos.
Merit the Zchus of spreading Torah throughout the world. Sponsor a shir today. MDYsponsor.com or sponsor MDY.com.
Whoa, morning, Rabbi Sai. Jewish Masini Moyotsi, Rispas Mordechai. I thought this was very special. The Hebrew guys, they got together to buy a gift. I think it's only the Hebrew guys. For Yossi and his Chossi. A gift to the Yossi, same gift for Yossi and Chossi. They got together, but nobody asked them. They went to Valley, had some money together, they bought a silver plate. And it's kitchen. I'm going to why. Wow. So it was a plate of silver plate. Or maybe it's silver plate. I don't know. Rabbi said, I don't know what to say about these doctors. I didn't look into it. How many sold? Oh, there's 11 left. So 3? Okay, it's better than none. Givaldi, these are Shem. We're gonna get there. We have to say Shalom Aleichem. Eli Scheller, the famous Maggid, we call him a Maggid. He made Aliyah, a beautiful thing. So Mazel Tov, the Shabbabanim, the Modernists sing the Shabbabanim, the what did the Haredim sing? Tziyonim, I don't know. It's a Mardi Gras. It's like a full circle story. I don't know what the story is, but it comes full circle. Unbelievable. The voice I really can't believe it. I'm going to read the email. It's 3 years since Avi Mandelbaum. We had a guy, his name was Avi Mandelbaum, young guy. Every day on Zoom, he's on the top thing on Zoom because he's always the first one. He always had a shtick with this. And the one day he told us that he got sick, he had the machla. And before we knew it, he wasn't with us anymore. It was a big shock to everybody. We learned thousands of dollars. He was like, what? He was a chauffeur, an hello. He dressed up in different things. He had different backgrounds. So here's an email from his brother. Dear Rebellion and MDY family, it's been 3 years since that fateful night when I told my little brother that I would help keep up with the doc. And I guess now it's been and I guess now finish shots. Back in 2020, Avi asked me to use opportunity. Sally said we could finish shots together. It was a beautiful idea. I wrongly told him that I didn't have time. And little you know, just 3 years later, my little brother Avi was in a coma and it didn't look good. Sitting at home, thousands of miles from him, I realized there was literally nothing else I could do for him but learn. So thinking I was helping him, I sat down to learn with MDY and YouTube, and once again, I was wrong. The doctor, specifically this year, was in reality his final gift to me. Of course, become more than just about Avi. The doctor become both something as mundane as my daily routine, but simultaneously something I cherish. It's just astounding that since we finished half a noshim, all of the zikin, and we're well into touching. Somehow along the way, I've learned with Trumas Meiser and Bul Yoimar, chipping away one draft a day adds up to spectacular accomplishment. Life goes by fast, which means these accomplishments accumulate quickly too. The lesson is to grab these opportunities. They slip by all too fast. We will always like to do shots together. Yossi and Member. I remember. We're going to shoot today, no? Later? Yossi Saunders. Anybody send subject? Mr. Leonard just outside my Mishkafayim, really close to our house. Shrapnel on my neighbor's roof and car. Crazy. Stay safe. Here are the pictures. Look at that. Oh. If that hits a person, it's not very good. So did it go through the car and that's the second piece, or it's the same piece, which is popped down. Wow. Yeah, very close to home. I don't know. It was on I gotta say, the voice said this new book came out. It's in English, but if you want to read it in Hebrew, it's in here. And the story that Menachem wrote about me on page 240. Okay, straight up. Sefirat Art Scroll. Yeah. This is a good one. I love this email. Hi, Valley. I hope you're doing well. I recently came across an old photo from our Mir Hero days. Our Chav Chaim Oizer. I thought you might enjoy seeing it. It brought back a lot of memories. In the picture, back row. I mean, this is a friend, 35 years ago, he's reaching out. And he's a person that, he's older. I was the youngest guy. I was maybe 18 years old then. And he taught me some stuff about life. I remember different lessons that he gave me, he taught me. And now he does the shit. So, but it's unbelievable. Picture from back then, I'll show you the picture.
Like, about him? Or
This is him. This guy right over there. He's a tall guy. And
that could be.
I guess I had glasses then.
What's the Calvin that we had on? It was in, what's the
And
Calvin
this is Bergman, right in the middle.
Oh, TJ Miller. Yeah, that's TJ Miller.
And that's Buchler on the bottom left. Buchler from Passaic. I went to
TJ
Passaic with
said
him.
he didn't want to
He's
do
always got a shirt. He's not always. I met him once, actually.
TJ had all the funny
I don't know if he's happy about the PJ now. And now we have to find out who this guy is. He says he doesn't remember. He's embarrassed. He doesn't remember. Like, how does the guy remember his name? Because I have no clue. Anyway, this is in 91, like before the war, before the Gulf War. This is what it says over there. It's like when people send me last news, like embarrassing pictures. I was one point, I was on a horse. I rented a horse in Chicago. I ran around Chicago with it. That's that. You know, different. In the picture, back row, the first awards, you, Scooter Bergman, and me. In the front row are Yankee Buchler, and the British guy's name, I'm embarrassed. 35 years later. I can't remember. We're going to get his name, basically. Judging by the set that was sitting on the table, I think this photo predates internet by a few years. I was actually in this photo before the war, and I found come by one where it's being shared. Wow, that was an awesome. But unfortunately, it didn't work out. I could also mention that I see Cheer almost every day. After my life at the industry in school, I started in Muncie. We played Cheer, and that's my Hanzara. We play, I guess it's the same time, we play Cheer. It's really rare to see the impact you're having on NDY got Jamie, with NDY got listener. I figured you might appreciate this little piece of Mir. You ever watch it? I looked it up with you over there.
She dressed up as
okay, this is where we saw the boy side. Good news is only to the
you're $12 million
official edition. Accepted by the Iranian and legal parliament.
Yeah, to get in is
Paris, Anonymous, Cody Murray, I ain't been with Jersey to come and draw from. Brian Wordsman, the Zip Initial, Stephen Rossi, Near Ross Pass, I saw the Mercy, the best mother and Bobby ever. That's on the side show. Then Salman and Sefta. This name, many of Murray, small partner, and the Dolly Corner Rapper, Joe Vidalian, the Nisha, Father, I'll say something about the Salman. The only thing on his status, the only thing is the place in the Cheer, everything about the Cheer and the Miami location. That's what he's dedicated his site to the stuff. His house, small park for a chance to day. The guy's name is Chicago.
so unlike
Doesn't even do the Cheer, but on site. He's on site. Okay, go get down. This was for solid recognize. Now, the second group is the Dashman, the College Family Foundation. This was a lot of fun. So, college is domestic evil. Now, the four sons, the seven sponsor. Four sons of election result. Now, the four sons of Arisa Jones, the Leah Fox, and so on. The same case, the house is well affected. So, proud of you, I don't know how to say it. And the Rosen families, family island, playing all the rebellion, save my meaning of life. But anyhow, money, Wesley, Mark, and Benny, and all the history, stuff, and wife, and Sean Scott. I thought we were sitting up on the money from the million. Then in July, we spent the extra Bastino, the Iron Man, the Vegas, and the third Peter in the country. Both the sponsors of Anonymous and American concern for all the financial movements and claim of Paul Fisher and other missions between the film cities.com. Helping even down the people with pop up and running anywhere worldwide leaders and transform them south. Anonymous with America was told and told and rough about started blessing all in his life. Huge response. Billy Collins took him in and individuals were told by yelling on his fault and sorry, I was doing nothing. Anonymous was him from Yankee, Lionel, Pastor, Louisiana. So the reason you'll see it, it's just like he was simple. And there you go. And this is the new days. Fire. Then it's like, you know, we were sister. And all of my parents, the Holy Word, Anonymous. Thank you, I said, for the first one. Baby boy, happy birthday to Pat Davis. Many to everybody.
Mike Israel to do stand-ups because he put us to our world, right? We put him to our world. But since he made you so we could always wiggle a punch up cool. I teach him how to write a joke. And he went up there, I don't want to give so much away, but his already has here that one. That's gonna be after
A little better, maybe.
I'll take a little bit of time off. I just finished up doing courses at Stanford and playing Xfinity, so
Wow, that's awesome. I feel bad for you. That was a tough one. Wow. Anyway, so let's see. Anonymous. Thank you for the birth of the baby boy. We can start figuring out who's this.
My kids, that's it. Just the fine
Happy
kid.
birthday to fan favorite. Nandi Earth. FDYR, month. Unfortunately, Jonathan Nathan Bebisheva Brock. Unfortunately, we want to have an Esther. Was Ayala Daniel said Ben Ayala Esther. I don't like the fact that I haven't seen Jonathan Nathan. Okay, good.
Hey, folks from Shelburne, Vermont.
Bitch, nobody cares. Unless you're in a fucking storage closet, no one cares. I don't care. You don't care.
We're holding by half hour.
Nobody cares, bitch.
Right. I'm holding by.
Really? Nobody.
I bought this. I hope I don't have any surprises when I bought this years ago. It's in my closet for a long time. Is that a problem? Bug-wise? We'll find out. I mean, literally, it's 3 years. I bought this. It's a special. Should I tell you what the expiration is? 2021. I'm not joking. You should know. It says, no, the reason I bought it then is because it says Silas. We're actually even talking about Silas today. And let's see. It's the. I don't see any bugs in there. We'll call it Silas. Now, Rabbi Schoenberg is going to Michigan now. Let's see if these are bugs. Yeah, there's a lot of black specks here, but they're not moving. No. The actual thing is jumping. That's static code. Yeah. The thing is jumping. They're literally jumping. They've been waiting to leave a long time.
It's the fighter and the kid.
Listen. Yeah, it's static. The white things are jumping. Yeah. It's the pieces of flour that are jumping. Okay. So, why did I bring this here? Mandy, take care of this.
Dude, this is the worst podcast ever. Really?
If you put some coin on top, just like that.
This is their stuff. This is every podcast.
What's that law?
Yo, Siggy Smith, I bet she's got big boobs. Yeah, I think she's got big boobs. Pull it up, check this shit. Big boobs. She's got big boobs. I wonder how tall that guy is. Man, this guy is a piece of. He must be like 7 foot.
What happens?
Maybe 7'9". You can't be 7'9", B.
No flower.
Oh, hey, this is Maritime Gas. If you ever have gas, branding, loyalty, go to Maritime. Alright, back to the show. Yo, it's Pluto TV. This is the mindset. This is the mantra. And then it's like mindset. Pluto TV.
Is the problem the problem is that it
needs a 2004. And then it goes back to the show. Yo,
these pieces, yes, they're very small, but they're not part of the
let's oil. Man, he's got a piece on it. Man, got a big piece on it. Really? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I know things about it. Oh really? Yeah. The piece. Yeah. How tall is he? Oh, I bet he's like 6'9". No, he can't be 6'9". Really? Yeah, no, I've seen him in person. He's like 2. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, no doubt. 5'2", maybe 5'3", tops. But, oh, really? Yeah, push perhaps.
Is a psycho.
Really? Oh, it's the worst show ever. It's literally a show about who has the biggest tits and who's tallest. Really? Except they don't get into NBA players. And like, oh, really? Yeah. We don't get into real sports. It's like stupid ass. Oh, I wonder who would win this fight. Hamza, what does ChatGPT think of this fight? Hey, let's not watch the UFC even. Let's just do ChatGPT fights. Really? Oh, yeah. Hamza versus GSP versus Islam versus John Jones. Who would win? Who would win? Who would win? Dog. Don't you guys talk about my books? No. This is a podcast. Losers read books. What's the last book you read? That's like 92 times in Russian. Yeah, dog. Why? This is the mindset. This is the mantra. Mindset, mantra, mantra.
In order to do Pigo, we learned over and over. It has to be pure. It has to be a pure Avera. No other thoughts. You can't have a shalom thought in there. It has to be pure Pigo. I'm going to eat this in one thing. I'm nothing else. The fact that the Levine is in here, that messes it up. It's not good for the issue. You need a pure, beautiful issue.
I wonder how many
Not as the cause days.
kids.
The fact that there's a little piece of Levine in there,
Maybe like
doesn't
a
allow the people to be fouled to the point that you get cut. It's us. It comes to
Tell
us.
us a bit about yourself, Michael Jackson. Real Nick Davis. No followers. 244 followers. 246 followers. Channels. Real Nick Davis. So, really?
Yeah, no.
Podcast producer.
Levine's always on the side somewhere.
Ever.
He can do commute, so I don't see a problem doing commute.
Do you think he sucks?
If you're looking based on what I did over here, it's a problem doing commute. So it's over here, it's on the side.
Yo.
No.
Dominating clips.
Yeah.
Everybody likes to get my clip. Clip. Chip. Clip. Boom. Boom.
But if you took the Levine out, even though it sat there for an hour, and then you did a machshava, put some kind of puzzle in the cars, because there's many people, the cars, the issue goes right back to where it was. It's a beautiful
Clip.
Imagine if a bunch of oil spilled into this mixture, this flour.
Clip. Boom.
It's worthless now.
Clip. Boom. Clip. Boom.
As the Gemara saw, but my cousin Machshava, W. You just pushed off this mincha. You just said this mincha is no good. To this moment that the Levine is in there, it's mixed in there, it's no good. It becomes a dachoi. Once it becomes dachoi, pushed off from being on these days.
Being real
You shouldn't even be
is amazing.
at all. Nothing to that. There's a number of
Life, baby.
you're right. It shouldn't work. But over here, it's something special because the church
Yeah,
calls
but
it
he had dinner with Martin Luther King Jr.
even though
Go stay, bro. Where is he, man?
even though it's it's still called the house. And therefore, it gives it a
Really? Yeah, no one cares.
Where
is he?
probably relate to this answer even more.
No one cares. Why?
It's just certain things that are not pushed off. Why?
But it's Martin Luther King Jr. Let's tell him about it.
Maybe 5 years, live back, bro.
I still
Remember this
going
one?
digital bitch. Is it? Every 2,800 people in that bitch. What are locked loaded? Really? Dog. Are you fucking serious? This is the worst. I don't want to dominate in 6 minutes because it sucks. Really? Worst shit ever. You think dominating is the worst? Yeah, I do. Is it really? It's up there with the worst shit ever, but it's like you're connected, you got like Kavana and everything. Sucks. Why? It's boring as shit.
has to be alive
Really?
at the same time with the
I didn't want to
with the one that's getting shafted.
With whom?
And the Gemara says over here,
Oh, this rabbi doesn't like to daven? No rabbis like to daven. Really? Any rabbi that tells you they like to daven is fucking lying to you. Oh, I like to daven. All right, asshole. No, you don't. Really? You gotta be jerking it in your bed. Guaranteed. Really? Ain't no doubt. Listen to this, motherfucker.
Hey, this is Fred coming to you live from the 2016 LA Podcast. And Beverly Hills, California.
Fancy.
California,
Listen to that roar! Because it's so easy to take like a little device, a little spoon, whatever it is, and take out the avoid what's sitting on the top, which I did in 10 seconds. So that's not considered salt. You're right, now it's only flour. It's so easy to get rid of, it's not an issue. That's not considered salt. From a rabbi to the Rashi style, I should bring a rabbi to the rabbi. The man found this leg, he's like, really, I'll bring you out. Yeah, the man says there is something called buffer, and that's the beauty. Yet the man says when it's easy to fix, there's no where does he say? It's not. Wait a minute, this Hadam, there's this guys, then there are when you got blood in the face, something spill, it's connected to the ghost. So
Dog, I love that when I wake up in the morning. Oh, I have to do shit. That's fucking wow.
I'm going to show you this picture and you're going to say, oh, yeah. Remember this? You know what it is? This is the floor of the when aerospace out. There's so much blood over there. And the concern is that maybe out of the millions of people on the planet after that thing, one part didn't get the proper Kabbalah, Saddam. And his owner didn't have his rig on in his bath properly, and then made us on a good foundation. So he's not having a since on a nuclear atomic level, or whatever the thing is, on a molecular level, if I take one cup, I'll get one molecule from every animal that we're checking up there. It's all mixed in there. I don't know if I'm saying that, but the point is it's all one. Take one cup, and who's Rico, Fabrice Rico on, everybody's like, all the ones that by mistake didn't get the Rico, don't get a Rico. I on the floor. It's stuffing. So, see that if it's easy to do, you have to bend down and grab it, and it's fine. You know, the person who is down at the right is absurd, because you have to connect with them. So,
for you second graders listening to the show, it's a while since the promo was for you. And I was like, who the fuck are these people?
If you have a proper amount of a marathon about it, he said, you're going to now when I have oil, now when I have oil, two food.
So this is like drama, and I'm like, how are these
So even
people
if you put a tiny drop of oil on it, in other words, tiny amount of the income with a ton of the oil,
subscribing to the listeners of the show. Here at a podcast festival, we are the third show of the year,
and a lot of people of the oil. Why?
Which I thought was going to be like Robert Walsh.
Was a maximum criminal that resides in you have enough and
you know, here we are. Ryan G. emailed to Sarah Paul's artist. He draws every episode. He draws every single episode. He has a blank sheet of paper in front of him and an entire huge art signature of a poster, no Tony poster, which is up in my living room framed. And also, I love it. So why don't you get one too?
I'm putting those even a small.
I wish you could draw an audience because obviously can't. You know, he's like
I think it's Europe for Mela. That's this space right over here. Where there's
tonight he's gonna be because I'm pretty sure someone's gonna get shit. This is
but the oil is
we normally do this show every Monday for free at the
Olha,
convenience store here in Hollywood, California at 8 o'clock. So if you guys ever want to come there, be our guest. It's sold out every week.
But the point is, the profit here, then it's also about my time up.
That's
Well,
why,
you
you
can
know,
see,
this episode's extra
this
special is because you're going to get to see us really, you know, in
like
a zone
some
which
shows
we were
that have a
in
power
years
station
ago.
and
And we absolutely started.
it says
I mean, the first few weeks of us starting our podcast, it was exactly like this. There was like 4 audience members
usually it's like
and
Kai,
it was like
whatever.
8 comedians that
Unless like
signed
one
up
of the
to do
guys
it
gets
for
something,
free.
so
So
I
we
always
realized
see him
what
and
it
says
was
Taxi Maton.
was
Whatever, that's what the
with headphones and shit. And it's like we
wow.
just moved to the main room of the comedy store. We had like, I think, what did you say, like 200 people on a Monday. 200, yeah. And now we're here.
Yeah, exactly. That's the mean thing.
Closing out a
Sorry.
big
Service
Friday
people
night.
waiter.
I'm excited about the outcome.
Give a
So
proper amount.
here's the deal: is
The highlight is you saying that.
we're gonna bring up the band. They normally get the audience all pumped up. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be easy tonight. So let's just get into it. They are the Kiltony Band. It's a special duo tonight. Jeremiah Watkins and Joel Jimenez, everybody.
Don't think that, oh wow, you're depending on those
Matt Reagan's not here tonight. He had a gig. Oh. We get the music a little loud.
Yes, everyone in the room. No typing. It is real good.
Oh my god.
Oh, so like, what's your name? Frog?
Yeah. Just like a
Yeah,
real rock and roll video.
no. And that's your first. Well, that's
Commitment, ladies and gentlemen. Commitment.
okay.
Thank you for the lowest audio entrance ever.
For what?
Could the sound guys turn down their hearing aids for a second? We're trying to keep this up with
My
energy.
kind
And it's
What's the reason that you put a lot of the fun on a little bit of a milk? Also, it says, I didn't get it to be something that's considered a given. A law.
this may be a coup
Listen
set
to
up
this.
by
This
someone.
is
I feel like this is some kind of like new NBC prank
you
show.
don't find this a lot. Look.
Ruin a
A law, you
podcaster's
said before,
night.
you have to do significant thing.
Hey, they're doing so good. So here's what we do. Set up a fake show. We don't let anybody in.
Have a
This
reboot
is
after
real. This
reboot.
is true.
They should have said a law one to the park. It's in the same process. We're finding out, looking at finding out,
New
and
friend Sarah
the chairman, why is there a law? They say don't put on it a law. Chairman, little one.
Good shows
So
on there.
that's
I love
called a
Good.
reboot after
Everything's
reboot.
my favorite show.
It's a double
It's like
positive.
Slithers.
And a
That
double
is probably
positive
the
is
hardest
a
I've laughed at a
negative.
show in a
Have a
long
reboot after
time.
reboot, and reboot after reboot,
I
every
love
night.
that show. Me too.
Great. So even if you have a
Jeremiah
tiny
Joel
milk cost, the cost is supposed to be a tiny milk cost. Because it was a meal. Big time, I remember somebody else said. Yeah.
What's up, big dog? You're showing your toenails and you're fucking dumb. Calm down, bitch. Calm down, bitch.
I hear what you're saying. I know, I hear what you're saying. That's why, and actually, that is the reason I thought to begin with that was interesting. But I don't know differently. So I don't remember the other one. I don't know. I don't know. It's too simple. The first part of the puzzle is different.
You can have the night.
Something about
I should get shot.
Over here, somebody was a player video. Big down. Big down. Over here, somebody was a player video. It was actually a question. It was in a format of a question, not a. You didn't say it aside. You asked the question. Look. I'm not this first case. Oh, mom, beautiful picture. There's a tiny drop of oil on top of a drop of maybe in Sima, do I need to put the oil with the amount of Messina of Levina? Does the oil have to be the amount of Levina? Levina was said it has to be a proper amount of the oil was that very large. I don't know, take it. So what's more about that? That's the 7. Nothing simple last year. Hold on, Leosin, allow, Shem. We're talking about again, spicy, you know, put any oil on it, Levina. But like you did, you want to take on. This is what no, I'm asking
Berkshire called my feet on that.
out there that but will ask. Maybe one person doesn't get 2 hours. The only time you get 2 hours, 2 separate people did it. Leimar from Lel. This Hashem wasn't it was actually you have to have a memo to tell me that you hide one person's kind of two lives, even though they're in one after another. I would think that it's only one. I would Leimar from Lel. The full official will not go to the Daber, but let me tell you, we're not talking the Gaber the text. We're not talking about the Gaber the fire. We're talking about the text of the mincha. We're talking about that in this mincha he did twice. That's given. Okay, you have to things me. I got to leave. What if you the oil inside a vessel and you put it on top of the flea of a mincha? You know some puzzles to make it possible. Lemon or lel, because the mincha doesn't matter. It has to be touching actual. Something like this. Yesh, who is a gosha? Like we had yesterday. That's your. You said there's 4 options. Some menachos need oil and levina. Some don't need any of it. Some need one or the other. Those 4 options. We're going with 4 names. Some menachos need hagosha and nufa, and some don't need it at all. And some need either hagosha and some need only nufa. The new people that haven't been in it, those just need aliyah. Maybe they don't know what hagosha is. The belly, you know what hagosha is? Whoa, you're holding. Wow. Okay, it's not for you. For other people that didn't make aliyah yet, you're literally touching the corner. Let's see if you know what corner. Don't help him. Oh, you know what? Close, but if you listen to the shir, you know, southwest, here one. Southwest here. Okay, southwest.
Minutes famous for stealing the show.
You don't even know what I got you for southwest. You asked me anything. All I ever say, watch this. Everybody say, what corner of the step you pick the leg of the bird and you put it on. Very good. See, just made something up and you see southwest right away. You have no idea. No clue. You see southwest. No matter what I ask, you see southwest.
Experiment with the small crowd.
Excellent. The leg of the bird. Southwest.
I'm excited about it. I really am super pumped.
At least you were making a question.
Do you remember pants during this episode?
In the South, you got
that guy really wants to be over there.
You're not great
He's
with
really into it. The only lady in the room, by the way, started warming up in the second row.
Yes,
He just started talking about taking out her pants.
there are those who need to touch with oh, what's too far? What's too far? I'm not going to ferry you down.
Really wants to see you take your pants off. By the way, I was complimenting your yoga backstage to Joel, and you're right.
This is from the official history NYU channel. Listen, let's go and check. Oh, you didn't read here. It's
People,
kicking out.
some of them, that was so fun. You can sit like this. It's all very light. So, what do you think? Should we bring up one of tonight's guests? The one's coming up. He's going to be here in like 10 minutes. How do you guys feel about that? Yeah! Your first guest. You know him and love him from so many things. I know I do. He now is a new movie coming out from the makers of the Lego movie, the Sony Pictures production. From the new movie Storms. Ladies and gentlemen, our good friend Stephen Kramer with me. Wow. Here he is.
Only I got so and not super. And there are those who need I got some
Fuck yeah, here you
and
go.
those who need both.
With all the energy. Anywhere you want. Here, sit here. I want you right next to me. Hi, Stephen. Right, if you want to keep it in there, you can keep it in there. If you want to talk to it,
Smith has so
Mr.
much
Sullivan, Stephen, I'm excited about the new movie Storms. You get to work with Jennifer Aniston.
It's the same exact list, besides the last one, number 10.
Back to Jennifer Aniston.
That was.
So, is there any truth to the
But we're
rumors that
only a gunshot and not
the
two.
reason why all this is happening is
doesn't do far. It doesn't like that. If we switch it out, number 10 is switched out like
Brad Pitt was like, "This is not fair. I can't let that guy fuck Jennifer Aniston. He's fucking her. I gotta get back in the game. Gotta reassess my whole life. I'm gonna leave all these adopted kids. What's their name? Yeah. He's like, keep the kids. I gotta go flick Did you get to meet Jennifer Aniston? Real talk. Got to meet her. Very nice. Where was that hello before she got hustled off into her trailer? I want to know, like, how, like, really short. How short are we talking? I'm guessing it's like 3 words or less. It was a minute. It was a minute of conversation. 3 words in 1 minute. Just like, it was like, hey, you're great. Oh, I love it. Bye. That was like that. Yeah, it was fast. But I got to spend 6 hours doing press with Kelsey Grammer, which was fucking insane. And I got to spend an entire day with Andy Samberg, which was also insane. Oh my God. It's crazy. Kelsey Grammer. Highlight of hanging with Kelsey Grammer. So ridiculous. You guys watch Frasier DVDs? We threw them at each other. No, he was just so weird. We're gonna talk to these people and we're gonna make a difference. Or not. Who cares? Either way, we're getting paid, right, buddy? You know, it was like that the whole time. Oh, I fucking love it. It was so great. And then we had to do these interviews, and every time they'd ask us the same question, what's your favorite part of the movie? He would go, my favorite moment in the film.
It's just happening. I love you right now, you know. But where it's going to play, it's Simca. They're like, hello, I'm a caterer. That's a loss. Sometimes when the waiter, sometimes you go to 40 plates and the whole thing falls down. And they're like, yeah, what kind of stuff? I just lost $50. Whatever.
And then I would answer the question, right? And then 10 minutes later, we move into another room. We do an international press with somebody else. They go, what's your favorite moment?
It's not.
It's when the father turns to a son. He got teared up 5 times that day.
Nailed it
in front of like he's a real actor. He's a real actor. That guy is awesome. That was so impressive. Like watching him, he's like right here, and he's just. It's like first time do it. I just saw him do that 10 minutes ago. First time you felt that, the 5th time you're like, this mother. That's exactly. I was like, time you do your interview, you're just like, am I making it yet? Mike cried me. I didn't hear about Kelsey Grammer. Yours would end up being a meme. Yeah, that's one weird thing. You see so many bikers that you see the guys that are actors, but they're not really comedians.
I'm also not just myself. I just want to make sure that
I think it's really funny to watch somebody try to be something. Like I did that. But especially the last time I did Kill Tell Me There was this guy, and he put on this whole act for this guy who was wearing this t-shirt. He was this black dude. He was like, yeah, I'm from the streets. I'm from the hood. You know, I've been living on the street, killing it. And they're like, really, where are you from? He's like, well, originally from Santa Clarita, California. I grew up there, and I tried very hard. And we're like, well, truly, what is this character that you're doing? And then after that, you kept giving him other chances to try other material. He just kept going back to this character, and it wasn't working. And then after the show, I saw him downstairs from the Comedy Store, tears in his eyes, and he's in front of all his friends. He's like, "Fuck, I'm just gonna go home, man. I don't know. I can't do this."
Number 4 and 5. According to Shipman, pick 4 and 5 and put them together to actually have another one. You have college.
You can tell if someone's fake.
We can all tell. Another one. We 11. We don't know.
Tonight's an interesting show because over the last couple of weeks, randomly I've shows tried to pick a mishmash of different comedians, most of them actually some of the most talented people on the show. And so that's going to be fun. Some of the fun people that we have to talk to. Because we could just invite every comedian to sign up for it. Girls and Boys would be fucking packed.
What do you think about it? Think about it.
But instead, we've limited it to We should have done
You
that.
have
Actually,
some part.
looking back, we should have probably
Need to
just
go.
had like
Your
the
son
like ingredients
understands.
people on
So
like
thing that the Haggadah is only when it has the Hashem on the creature. Mincha Menayim, how do I know before creature? In the whole.
what we should have done was we should have invited everybody and just had to wait on the sidewalk, and there would be like a 45-second delay before the middle of the show.
How do I know that because the heart full of flowers all from
Once
the
they're
living?
done, once they're done with their time, they have to go get back outside of the hotel. We did like this kind of like deal. Just had like 50 people waiting on the sidewalk. But instead we booked a bunch of actual funny people. And I almost feel bad
So
having
in
them
Mela,
try to do
the
stuff.
word
We
Mincha
should have
over
transformed
here
people.
is
Maybe we should just do like a special year.
How do I know that it's sinner?
Just go straight in.
Mincha,
We should
just
probably
flowers,
explain
just
the
food.
show for the
I
people.
go to
There's a lot of people out here that have no idea what we're talking about. For these,
I didn't highlight it.
you guys who know about the show have seen them before, right? You guys know what it is. Who hasn't seen this show before? Who hasn't heard of it before? Make some noise. Clap your hands. Okay, sure, we'll tell you then. You guys want to know? Just wait 6 minutes. We have a bucket full of comedians, right? Normally there's like 40, 50, 60 people sign up for the comedy
You have to
store.
learn.
We
You have to
usually
learn.
do it.
No,
And
we
they're
have
always
it.
in the back.
There's a series of the first one up. It's
In front of
the
us.
city
And
talking about it.
they're
Not as much
piled in
this
the back.
valuable.
We pull a name out of the bucket. They do 60 seconds of
So
stage
now we
time.
need
They know their 60
each one.
seconds is up
Each
when
one
they
has
hear
to
the
do it.
sound of it hitting.
So
That means wrap it up
we're
then,
doing
or else
a very.
they bring
When I
out
was in
the
school, I
angry
had trauma.
Messianic
Trauma.
there.
I'm not gonna call it trauma, but every time that we would tell trouble, where you use it, use it, where you use it, use it. I remember when you let me take it. My head
Thank
starts.
you so much to the sound guys for really turning this
At
part
the end of the city, I asked the kid, young kid,
Is this really?
you
Are you
could
guys
go
even
to
hearing that, or does it sound like
the way
you're
you're
back? Are you guys sleeping?
where works
Can we make this
yeah,
sound
yeah,
turn it up a little louder? Because your voices are great. You're nailing all voices. Can we just get that board up a little bit louder?
I can take notes, but
Maybe
like the
we're
word
not gonna well.
for something
This
else.
is this is how we check our soundboard. Is we put a dog in a well, and we have a different podcast happening. Hey Tony, there we go. There we are. We're there. Great. Thank you guys. Very good sound guys. Great job, guys. It's a thankless show back there. We love you. Thank you.
Doesn't have the code that she has, and she doesn't have the code that he has. That's where you get the music.
Tony, can I just say it's a dream come true.
Something that they both share. Try to cover for that. See? The two of them, you didn't see them because we're going to have so many. Maybe I confuse you guys, but here, I'll show you here. You see, first of all,
nothing
you are
nothing
dumb
makes this situation better than high ceilings and deep empty sides. You know what I mean? Win in a ball room.
the guys are right.
It's like 12 minutes. We might have to, Joel, we might have to get there, but we have to build up to that. You got addicted to that ovation instantly. Come on, see what I can make. I'm ready. Let's do it. Any sign of our second guest, Josh? When he's here, we'll just give me a light from the back of the reel. We just jump into it.
So now we know the
You
place
guys ready to start the show or what? I'm gonna pull a name out of the bucket.
the character.
Let's
Go
do
ahead.
this thing.
We're learning Luca Spiker. Luca Spiker as a person.
How about this?
Again, the Gemara brought a puzzle. The puzzle is one of the puzzles. I'm going to learn it out live. I'm going to learn it out. I'm going to learn it out. Come in the dog. You dog on. Put it
Getting
there.
everybody drinks,
Something
obviously.
like but guess what? It's going to have some
This is like an
stuff.
awesome
It
Thanksgiving
has
dinner
oil
in
in
here.
your mind. Luca
So I
Spiker
feel like
is
this is
dry.
what the wine
No.
factory is.
So really, I can't learn it out from the double. But once you go to Cyclone,
All the homeless
do
people
that
go
in
in there. It's
Cyclone,
like a half a
but
show
you
going
either have
on. Everybody's like,
the
well,
show with
very
and the other
Have
hand,
you ever seen that show? I know you're probably so people because you do like everything. You're like such a good guy. Steve's like one of those guys that does like make-a-wishes and shit. And brags about it all the time.
but the side of trouble
I see. I know
common
the daddy baby
denominator
today
is that
when
we
you
all have
welcome to see grandma.
bottom
That's
ones.
a funny question.
That's what you're talking about this time. And when they look,
Two ports.
and so it's like,
Yeah,
when they look,
can we get any
them,
truth from you?
they have
Or are you going to tell us that your
If you
favorite
know,
port is
the
the
bottom
new
ones have
movie
a
store?
flow that the top one But it doesn't have that is that
Yeah, no, any movie that's,
look at Spike is always
no,
first
I'm a big POV fan.
Four.
Recently,
Well, they were
the headset,
that's why I think
the
I can't remember the name of it.
I'll tell you what,
So much from the number of the last word on that.
and so if anybody catches you,
Yeah, I can see that. I'm like, oh,
How scary would that possibly
yeah, my
be?
phone is not close, but then I'll be looking at the result. Because you have to be on this stuff is you all want to you have to be
You gotta be careful or you might not be able to.
just like the double requires take it back there. You don't have to look at the thing. There's a look in there. This one has oil.
yeah, that's a real issue. That was a bad choice on my part.
The
But
what?
Let me ask you this. What's the creepiest thing you jerked off to recently? Can I ask you that? The creepiest thing? Yeah. And then I'll tell you mine.
Where the
I'll tell you the name of the password.
you don't have to wave it.
Oh, I'm excited about this. Our good little Christian band leader over here, Jeremiah, was jerked off to something that's
Old pro and it's old
Jeremiah, what did you jerk off to?
Well,
We're
I
gonna
was
open
a
some
but
more.
one thing,
I found
the final argument here. Now I can start to look to love the boss to give audience. The two bottom ones, the first and the double, they come on the first one. So first is very well. I like to bring this one. The first one is very well. I'm not saying get them with the first because they like for now we're not fighting from the school again. That's why I'm shocked. Really,
how they make it green.
Poor guy that
And then it's like so machine, like supporting like a paint. But Casey Jones,
Watch out. What do you have?
like he put his hockey mask on, like
I don't have anything. You don't have anything. Why come to me? Go to the first guy. Whatever you look up, it's up for why come to me? You don't have money. My father always told me, money's never enough.
Let me ask you this. It's
Don't you know? Oh.
I don't think so. I think that he was just like a little
Very now, a guy who knows happy 24 years, not just this month. Sorry.
Yeah, there wasn't any sexy rats.
He's ready to the
Yeah.
Drove to the motor. Where they saw, the rappers were like,
But I got lost in the rabbit hole for
somebody takes everything. I don't remember this.
like this video, and then it was just the
black boy,
started
right?
team,
Somebody
and
told
the
me, was like, boy, you can remember, you learned what? When I asked me 5 minutes from that, what is it to away from the word salad? They said, fight it.
It was just
They
weird
didn't
that there was
say
a section
that,
of
but
fetish
I go,
where
why
there
I'm
was
going
like
to
a
ask
certain
them
one where you
because
like
you go search. I learned cycle, not ice.
I was watching one
And the
where
way there,
it was
and
like a
Fruit
VR
was like,
part,
hey,
so you were having sex
it's like,
with
they show like that. She's like, what's so weird?
and
Like,
it's
oh,
all
no.
this blonde lighting, and you're really
See
into
that
it
what?
because it's never
But
heard
I'm
of
looking for you have to touch me.
right? You're right there, and then right in the middle of it,
The
the phone
what I
rings, and
learned
she
from the
answers
woods,
the phone. She goes,
Little Abby,
"Yeah, no, I'm not doing anything."
you got cycle
And
out.
I'm like,
You got a little
"What's
cycle
happening?" It was like,
the
"Wait,
very
it was
minutes I
too,
need
it was
to
too
be touched
real."
and you said,
because you're
anyway, when you were so,
I'm here, I'm inside of you.
so you are now going to do the second kind of stuff
It's like,
today.
I'm not doing anything. Sure, yeah, no, come on over.
Can I tell you what I
Oh,
don't
hold
understand
on.
about
The video
virtual
before I
reality?
forget it. That was
It's like, I mean, alright, so you're
There's a
fucking a
myth
chick,
of
you got
Psycho.
360 degrees.
It's from
What
Bible.
else are you gonna look at in that porn other than the chick you're fucking? Like, who's gonna stop and be like, you know what, let me check out this closet first? And then it was like,
Who's
There's
Bible?
a nice office space and some empty looking furniture. You go, that's a nice table. What do you think of that table?
oh, just jerking off to the table. Oh, you fucking dirty little table.
Nice. That's a nice IKEA table. It's a little weird.
Let's look at stuff to like.
Let's start this shit. Let's do it. You know how it works. I pull a name out of the fucking thing in a minute. So let's just do it, shall we? Alright. Pull a name out of the fucking.
I got you. No, let's move it. This is the wrong spot. Okay.
The first name that I
For
pulled
those of
out
you who are new to the cheer,
is Bradley's Philosophy.
La Fuerza is that is, you know, we can't show like a real woman. So we took a woman, we designed her after Damar's.
My name is
The
Bradley.
woman,
Glad
all
to
her
Miami.
features
St.
from
Nicola.
Damar. Versus the woman who complained that she's ugly, but maybe the kind of ass, but maybe she has nice lips, no, her lips are giant. Maybe she has no face and her feet are like ducks. Ducks, she's a weak. Oh, all her nights and we put it together and made her on a fruit. The Gemara calls her, maybe she has a nice name. Her name is Laflukas. Like dirt. Not everything going wrong.
I was 32 years old before I realized what
Because when we saw Laflukas, she was our, and Yvonne, she was our main character. Fine. Even his Tommy's gonna complain that we showed her. Yeah, it's good. Fine. The dinner.
I'm being for a second,
Oh,
also I used to hip hop
nothing.
on radio.
Saita.
Showing me the God of the
Saita.
Of
Of course,
Saita.
Saita. The dinner. وما بك Saita. The dinner. وما بك Saita. Oh, you're dead. Oh, no,
How do you say your last name again?
We had a little bit of a late start. The dinner, it's everybody's fault. Not the time. Everybody goes dinner. We're still thinking about changing the time of the start of the group. So I don't know if that would help. We got to discuss. You're a fan of that? Start to see everything? Or we don't sing for New Orleans of the thing. What? So we'll argue about it
So
later.
Bradley's hilarious as always.
Great job.
What's the argument? I'm not arguing about it. The dinner.
Where are you from? What do you do?
The voice like, all you guys are not going to decide anything. There's nothing for you to decide. That's how it's going to work. Well, those don't understand. If you guys can't get on board, then you have a problem.
We do at the hotel tell them to run a development.
Yeah, very clear.
The people that work there, you stand up. Unfortunately, yeah. Why unfortunately? Because it's a weird thing. Like,
Today.
people find out you do
Right
stand
there.
up.
Okay, so anyways, we're going to learn this as Saita from Saita.
Especially when you go to your shows. Oh,
The
they tell
dinner.
me, they go, hey, I've
Come
got
on,
material.
because
Yeah,
they
it's
look
like
like
one of
you
the
like
fun
Gosha.
jazz. Yeah, fucking
The
right.
Saita guy, he does. I Gosha. Look at Saita. You should learn this Saita Limpa from Saita. Why? Saita has something special about it. He does. I Gosha. Even though he doesn't use certainly Saita does look. He looks it up. What's it called? It's called whole. It's a whole style of he touches your hand. Really touches your hand. Bottom line, he keeps together. He's beautiful up, down. Don't you really feel that? How are you going to wear it? Says the Mario. Well, keeping. Like you look. Oh, good. Thumbs up. Work. Amazing. Gotta get my face from Luis. And from Barley. Inferior. You know, so anything here. Oh, yeah. So Barley. And we had gone to, remember? Remember that one?
I love that.
Also, we have the funny second said, now the Nicholas Orange can do a shaman or liver, no, can't bring the right because that's a essential that it requires boiled oil where the spice of the not. Oh, sorry,
the 7 people that were in the room that
I
wanted
also because I did it, then we have to solve it. And then they put as a plus, and as a minus, with the bottom line is out, and that character, you total I got. They all three of them have thumbs up, and they all should have, I got you, but the other is something. She has it. Should also have a go. So here's your bomb. Now, it's something that you came to, you should love it. Come on, you need that's off. You see this? I don't know if Gary can see it on this one. It's right over here. No, they're not saying it. Solar, yeah, it means very, very fine. In other words, it was sifted beautifully, unlike this. If you look closely, it is.
There's been quite a few times
A lot of
where
black
I always
this is not the real
solar
really means thicker pieces, right? But in the time of the mother, those men fine flour. The finest is the finest. I mean, for me, they're consistent with the real thing. But the way you split this and roll, I mean, it actually has a slightly different color trend. Why does it look okay? So I don't make a flavor that you feel a little bit. You don't need to special flavor. This is green, simple color. Now, since I can't really allow you, the rest of these people. Now, if you want to see right now, I'm going to show you how to do it. With you like that, they saw, what is this? What is this? They saw, we learned, new class, you decide to allow me to say so. That word is used to learn. I'm going to learn, so not something. Here's that really, I feel like, but they want dirty stuff on all well, and life is so good. Please, from the word, I argue. I don't need words that make it hard. I can learn that tonight. My time up. The Beatles guys. That's what we're going to do again. We go. Oh, yeah. We're not interested. Check out this picture you put over there. Those of you remember the thing video of Psycho. She drinks the water. What happens? People explosion.
So a couple months ago,
Exploding over there. It comes to be to see whether or not she's sing. With our own, there's only because Psycho is here. But it does not come to be viral. Well, what exactly could be actually for the stuff? Too many fun parts. Now it's a fun stuff. You didn't want to use the puzzle. They said because it's so rough. Like you need it. You said, I need a puzzle. You're from all type of stuff. No. That's a person came to see. The person is sitting every single day. Doing this every single day. So kind of cycle. Being a mental cycle. But all you become is one thing. You got other out. All the two are like the song. All the two says, I'm doing them stuff with cloud. A person is go 100 years, you gotta put the same, go 100 years, you gotta work on with music as a suspected underground era. But a middle is yearly. And yearly, it's a certain consistency that you have, and that's worth more. The both sides have a
America's push of spreading Torah throughout the world. Sponsor a share today. NDYsponsor.com. Sponsor NDY.com.
I'm just picturing her right now. She's kind of dope. Yeah, great interracial. Yeah. But it has to be. I thought you said great. It has to be interracial. It can't be like a white grandmother and like a white. Right. She has to be like, yeah. You stepped on that by accident. You should have had it the search engine interracial random ones. I was looking for a particular course. Extra pizza. My iteration wasn't like Jesus Christ, I'm like 10 years from there.
Wow, what a son of a thinking was. And they took it in mind for it. And then it turns out to be us flying front screen. It's my wife told me after some of us said in her entire life, at least from New York, we lived in London, never seen a beautiful drug off that. I believe it. She brought out 8 different types of meat, so maybe even more. I don't know. When you show her, I'll show you a video of this. It's crazy. Not enough. Four. Emma, Sabrina Hill's wife, she's one of them. Those are the guys who are excited to sit down and have a well, okay. Good story. So it was a beautiful, huh? Yeah, so it looked like, no, after we made like a little thing where you keep a guy that's in a Vegas. Yeah, okay. So coming in there, so we had amazing speakers, really good driving. And remember that Jeff is lovely speaking over the media. If you get the shit, yeah. No matter if you love it, it feels like Polaroid, it's part of the here. Now it's part of this revolving. But something that I heard when I had a lead for a little bit this year. I made one of the stupid views that I did cheers, and I said, it was like a down moment over there where they said, without the fear, he got up and spoke. Many spoke beautifully. Right up there, it's unbelievable. It started at 6:30, took me over at 8:30. It ended up being over at 11:30. Rabbi Said, the Gemara Pugin, the same official edition, everyone Gemara. Huh? Oh, that's right. I want to. we have a good choice. So we have not been told to hard to hear what to hear. And he's very instrumental in our sound has become. It's not so he did it on the house. So it's usually like $10,000 in trade and made a whole market in and I can tell you it was very instrumental in everybody gift to Betty for putting it all together from A to Z. The whole man is unbelievable. But the voice side, coming out soon. We still have 14 doctors available. 14 doctors. Now remember, this is going to be a big hit, ladies and gentlemen. As people realize that this is easy to understand more. This is the first shot. All on the top. It has QR codes, it has great pictures, getting better and better. The voice you want to buy this school is going to have a tremendous amount of colored pictures of different old clothes and animals, all that. We still have 14 doctors available in the first house. There's 12 available still. This is, I was told it's 14, it says online, 14 or 15 doctors available from the day. So tomorrow, hopefully it's going to be gone. Copyright, it's a learn. Next time we learn, your name is going to be in there, and your loved one's going to be in there. Real quick, thanks so much for the comment. Like the same shit, she's Kristen Ewing. The intro today is enough to test. I did that as I was prepping for minor surgery. Oh, lovely to talk about this one. Maybe make a little class, I don't know. The brought kids in my life school. I've been diving since when I was a demo. Very special part of my day now. It was very long for me. I've been hugging for 2.5 years and she was in Shiva. And we also have the first time I have probably daily experience with Judaism is really wonderful. They were making very special for me again. Starting up Philip Evans. But again, around the time we started up Young as well. This is another person. I just read an email about this. I started putting on Philip again around the time I forgot to say anything. I started putting what?
All you remember is me. That means
love and admiration of big Steve Jesse and Shins and Shipra, especially with playing shit. Welcome to the Gafioni Delta pilot and Hotel Shuttle from LaGuardia Airport. It's amazing how underlying Gafioni unites us. Are you glad? He told me the pilot told me that there's this group, a WhatsApp group of from airline pilot.
So Steve,
that's the only one. The whole group is seven. This is a, I don't know how much time we have. Let's figure this in there. I think I asked Mark to make it a little quicker. I like this voice note that he sent me sound. It sounds like this is a lawyer. Let's see how he's doing. Are you able to play it? Yeah, he's off on the stuff.
I started with the cybersecurity day coming out. And at the beginning, I would think here, so that I was heard he did a great service, very exciting, well, he did the job. One of the studying very early on is, in fact, she got married to the other and unlike any other mother people I ever had, no one knew what to do with them, and never in my house. They were never tell you about the material. I just fucking material can go, when you read it, when you're fucking material, that goes, hey, look, I'm talking about to your op, doing damage on my property. Hey, just like that, dude, it may be your dog. Running like that, something on my property, something on my property. You never made it to do this, but other companies, maybe people not understand everything, but then people can get in and listen to the whole shit. Whether it's you guys come a day, so that you actually think to talk an hour, or you can be working at the and some of these things are hard to mostly and there are some that is instrumentality and some things that really get spread that to that I have never understood. Only never understood cloud. 2 weeks ago, and I saw you were just running to the party doing that 12 years ago. And yet, and call. It's so head. I know call.
Right, you know, I'm not asking you to get crazy here. If you can do anything to the channel, Whereas the boy said, oh, you got concentrated. Only 22. Listen to me, white shot. The second for the young family. Her and I'm the images of the mirror of time in a joke. The bird of your car. The doctor. Please out. Hopefully, and you know this. It may have been the original song and Bullet back with a drum to yanking around from Solomon. This is another one that's called Solomon. Oh, let's see that. See, here's another one. Sin, Alice, Lamed, Alice, and then I'll hear. David Solomon. David, many of the mother even fucked up the corporate country. No photo there in the kind of free grace. Those guys really just apologetic about it. And I'm going to really be that. And I'm going to be a lot of really common houses and make it and I'm going to put some of the rest of the dog. And I'm going to put some of the rest of the so everybody else can throw them out the window and keep them out of the pressure. Because gravity, you have to know how to guide you. So we go to family, candy items, candy items, the elements of my meaning of life. Hey, I'm ready to see my company and all race and children and white. Probably some hard and I'm excited. If you swim off the murder of the media, then you feel like we're swimming off the answer that's Luna. Be careful of that enemy sign over there. I want you out of the name last, you put yourself, you put your conflict. Anonymous, for the very full spirit, for all the body show will need your full screamer. So, it's official, in honor of what you're putting on Twitter and Twitter.com. For the meeting down the cheaper with cops and young anywhere worldwide, you just can show it then, it's sour. Anonymous to the merit of the Colvin, Sarah, and Rockback Sarah, lessons in all areas of life. Learning how to speak in a miracle full screamer is a weak response to the ideally. And with Colvin, Sarah, I was doing nephew. Anonymous to the same of the Yeltsin, Ryan, Bass, and these are what is it about? The man wants to Mordecai was at his top days, other. I forgot to put out the film. It's saying the weakest thing. I just think it's like, you continue to inspire the learning of living to turn on P-O-A and L. I was taking out a husband from the hour on YouTube. The response is good and speaks black, now that the wedding is very extended and nature. Nurture the doctor that's not familiar. Anyway, the claiming your organization is for the drop-off. The same of what I did Esther, was what I yelled, and he was there, then they were how many were there? The boy said, brand new studio, brand new listener. Lisa. Here's the question to those who didn't see today's document. These questions were 30,000 and like that. A lot. What? You're not mix into the middle any oil or any refinement. Very good. What else? Poison. Very good. You know what I answered it. You know what I answered. Next. What else? What else? One more. It's a tricky one. Rectum of Conan, or the Giovanni of Conan. Very good. The Giovanni of it's food. You know that too. You do the job. Yeah. This is a good one. Definitely love it. I took myself and asked myself a question. Yeah, lesson. What would Williams make them? Says the hate in this book. It's interesting that when he's down, it's basically includes everything about home and office. Everything home and office. Yay, school makes them and related are four after either some innovative or the question is nothing. You don't put any oil, no fragrances. Then you have one that you only put fragrances and one that you only put oil. This is four. Yes, school is seminal reversion. There are those who need both. They require both the oil and the fragrances. No. Oh, let me see. Oh, here. Let's not forget these charts. Zone 7. Look at the stuff. Here we go. Just oil. Nothing like bottom gas. The 6 degrees of here, these are the three that don't get anything. These are slurs and salsa. Salsa. I like them. The pocket says, the fact is part of the no, not this one. Sorry, wrong one. This one. You got to look at the tour like that, and the fact all that, and the sound all that, very well, really funny. 7 and the bonus, you can roll, really, really good. The 7 is really for the bonus, and also really, that's the 2 words. That's the lesson, so that I'm going to make it. Who needs to be cool? Because you want to talk about Shannon, the thing about today's city is very, very cool. Three lines and go on to the next one. You need to. It's not all that from you. It's like an ointment. This is referred to the ointment. You put it all at point. It's working as a long as I'm not coming from here I know. How do I know that the left hand doesn't get any more? Oh, no. I don't know if it's like an ointment you get. You don't know, maybe you become a fighter. How about something from the spring of flavor? If they don't practice this, you sleep. Maybe that's a soften, maybe that's ointment, or what about product? Maybe that's a soften, is what? The brain when you do is plumbing like, or smart. My name is Dr. Something. Look at this one. It's only good for oil. It's only good for oil. You see the Batman, oil, like that. It's perfect. It's something together like this. Oil, in other words, it's basically needed. You don't even get a fragrance with it. Obviously, you have to do it with oil. How would you get a mixture? Honestly, oil is oil. So that is the weapon of honor. Yes, it's full of oil. The basic ingredients of oil. Now, we're learning how to rest. That's why we put the word of well. Only by the oil, the less than the 100 we are so well, we need to do this having a network to be in the network. Because why? But maybe I'm thinking this is one of these things I play with. So those who love things I play with, you're not going to have a practice. I'm saying you tell people something about that. Why is it that nothing like fun doesn't have oil? What do you remember? Is it what is it? Let us tell you. You have to do the king of word play. What's that? What I'm stopping is, because you're no fair, it's not a good player. This player work. This is look. Let them tell you something that's guided things started on some side. It's a little further on camera. Okay. Because you're going to know that's something again, no, come on. The same party that we saw before. Now we're moving on to the next word over there. The sacrament. I don't like the rest of it. How do you say Levina? Levina. That's the word Levina. And now Levina, I'm looking at yourself. Levina. You didn't have to stop. That's weird because they're talking about the side. The income that you bring together with the strong and right, that doesn't get everybody. You have a deal, you have a plan. Now we take the plan out. Well, now that's not fun. The case is beauty, but the funny is Levina, not only Levina, to make a subject, you would have done them. You didn't know this stuff. But suddenly you order, you didn't see the right service, you have to give it a little more. making it comfortable. Like, oh, you're in place. You saw? You're not supposed to see much. You need a little bite. We're missing extra over completely extra. So they conclude the metaphor of the 8th day of the moon, which is super interesting because it's starting right now in the moon. The moon is tomorrow. It's the 8th day of the moon.
Is there any ancient people here I can show you? Like if there's an Asian person here.
8 days from now, it's the 8th day of the moon. Really special part. So yes, finally, this metaphor is being on the 8th day of the moon of the inauguration of the machine.
Dan, so you're recovering out. We talked to you about the show today. It's fucking crazy. Singing all white.
Now, what else could you do if you look at the website? You can also, for one, you could, so that comes to swoop. Okay, here's all. It's 8 days. This part of the 8 days, you're going to move for about 80% that doesn't need your virus. You're going to yes, no, maybe it's a no. Nothing more than a yes. Right. I hear. We discussed that shit.
We all have different flashbacks.
Why is it
Yeah, so like, I feel like it's junkies with like McDonald's, whatever.
No, it's yeah. Not here. It's not. I guess that's what I'm saying. You know, but it's important. Yeah, reverse that. What is that? I forgot that. Reverse that.
So on top of it being a jump
Two days ago, we were all everybody in the center. We're going to sound like we're 5 feet away from me. We're everywhere. So I thought my car got hit by something, and my wife woke me up 10 seconds later. She did that, and I was very bothered. I realized that what happened was it sounded like it was a kind of satellite. The massive field, this giant antenna. When it was reversed, they felt people looking and some.
So it doesn't get 100% back. Like when you go to like
You'll see a company water, this guy was $2 million, and he was told to use the company. Whenever they do this, they need to put this from a sold out TV show. So that's what it's called. And if you can make a TV show, that's rerun. Some guys want to show Seinfeld in America because they don't have the kind of in America they have a problem here. Oh, you know the name. And Alyssa comes in from Lebanon without any warning here in this neighborhood, and we don't have straight up. And then everybody realized, wait a minute, they have a device that will hit us without warning, and it's extremely accurate, and it's kind of hundreds of miles away, whatever it is, from where you are. And that every listener comes in and doesn't hit people living in the building are even believing. We discussed it, but this is the monster. And then yesterday, Nafamo, Alyssa fell right next to, I think, the day before, whatever. I was also people, a guy in the field, picture going around with the head of the unit. The custom maybe not that saying metal organ, the new out glass, the time that over there. And the guy's book, the guy comes to here every night. He's like, this is my door, this is my front door, my children, new out. So that's what's going on. For some reason they were targeting the family. Maybe the guy, one of the Iranians watching here, they said, huh? No. They say they say is that you get way. No, no. I had a better shot. There's something called the periodic. Something on the very strong. There's a business cluster, and you're not that a spy fan around. And around Ashton took pictures of Kirill. He thought he met Kirill over here, but he's taking pictures. That's the chat that's going around right now. Oh.
The crazy thing is, the UFC was the first position. So I don't really know what he said. What he said. Brendan has developed his style and he showed me some of the things that he says.
Yes, I don't know for long. Some of the sounds on here are so powerful.
Sometimes you start to listen to things that just repeat up. So it's almost like
We're living in a little bit of a... No, it's some football in my head. You do all the other stuff going on out during the day. Part of without I'm not exactly part of that intent as a kid into my mind running with my friends and down there listening to my shit and my wife eating it alone. So there it is. Anyway, what is the word being from this? You always say I like them, you start with the temporary first. Now we have to go and talk about it. Now we know why, like on a funny, only as we're going up, and now the word tells us that, yeah, listen, that was the speaking one. What refund does not have anything with it? We need a touch of it. The touch is fine. Now, I'm also watching this week, but you get a hot 10 number. All of my eyes, welcome. Well, only the undergets oil, not oil left, and then the why did they say to me, which I left on the phone? I feel like, oh, is this something like any kind of people look on? So I left the goes all on the back of the scooters. Maybe that, if you can look up, then I get oil. It's one of the pens, when you look at the pen, let's go back to the list. Number 6 is a big one. Why is this a play to get away from the school? It's like let's see. So what do we have? We try to learn from us. It's either the left on that bottom or it's the middle side. It's very not. Is it? Right over the side. The top is close about the island. I can usually say the comes. It's left on the bottom. Left on the bottom is get all the food on the right side. Why did you give the left on the bottom over the yeah, I hear it. Right. Correct. So, thank you. I don't know if somebody got up at 5 in the morning and they got a SOS. Emergency. Why that pick one of those? You start off very similar. That's why we're not going to see. So since it's so similar to Iver, it makes sense to be like them in Tim Boy. The what? The boat got whereas, like I'm not calling it, doesn't have that measure. It has a double measure. You have to use a feeling to do this, right? You learn from the other day. Remember? By the time I you had a theory, you on the 511 at the These are done in the Zara. We're looking upon him, we're looking upon him for the situation. In the airport. Surah is tricky. Surah is left overnight. It's a year over on windows. Get rid of it. Throw it out. Looking upon him is 7 days, not 1 day. I'm not sure. Hopefully, there's never can, and the only way to put it on the air and technical definition is a fire. It's first. We're going to fight first. We're looking upon him. He wants his right. Wait a minute. I have 6 things that we're looking upon him that are finished with oil, and therefore to be filled with oil, it should have oil. Why are you putting it? Whereas the liquor Quran over in the right, you don't need to put it on your staff. People, you cannot do your side with the Quran. Why can't you do your side with the Quran? You can't have a program getting the essence of Quran. The illegal eating is right. Don't even decide if somebody has a mouth. And Shabbat, look at play. How do you look at play with the campus? It's the office. It's over the office. I can't say, oh, I want to go in there and top. You got to look inside. Easy stuff. Just one job role. No, it's 51.
As I mentioned earlier, your name is Shane. Predicting guys saying the stupidest and most outlandish thing you can think of. So, for mercy, picked it down to win.
The trauma, look at the trauma, that's what we're nothing else. You have to come from with them. So you might ask. I don't I guess there's no skills that way. This is what a guy taught me how to do color. He didn't see the little color in his other you really want to that music to describe the PowerPoint. You want to use a different company. PowerPoint is good. What? I overrode you.
I like your style. You are both bad and good at the same time. It's almost mind-boggling. There's something so terrible.
But now we have to stop in the final. So we come to school, we decided to come to school with us. And And we know that's one of the techniques they have in the set. Definitely looking to the body.
I've been a mystery shopper.
Okay. The niggas say, huh? That's good.
Did you smoke?
Each one. Right now, but before we say, start putting up work. Able to bring up, but that was the other one. Maybe niggas behind me, one of them tend to have both oil and then the right. So it makes a lot more sense to say that if a place does have this on the why,
Your consumption of energy,
the sun
watering your grass, storing water.
one is sorry, one is But it was right as it could. The move was very interesting. I thought it was a particular person. The dude was driving when he spoke. He gave a nice shout about hey, turning place. The turning place. He asked the question, what's the connection between a good name and oil? Or if he's such a great guy, he's even better than oil. Like, definitely, this type of oil. Okay, this type of oil is better than this type of oil. But having a good name, and then the end of the politics of crazy or women you show, whatever the muscle is, and women call for it. You're my mother. You're my mother. You're my mother. You're my mother. A lot of times, you put oil on the road, I mean, it's not a good flip on it. You can't, pass oil. You pour water on it, you still get wood. The only thing that's good is oil is sex. I told her, when I put it down, you wouldn't want to take it. Doing absorbs oil is flour. That's kind of the idea that you take a salad and it absorbs. But the idea was that sometimes people do for sudden, you did effectively in your lifetime. You don't know about it. Well, after they die, all of a sudden it starts coming up. Yeah. Okay? Lo que demoro, voy rapo para algunos minutos. Rabo alguna actividad. No, que no le voy a escuchar más. So, just for, illustrative purposes, I look at the tissue of plastic. Because this I could have probably take out. You guys even notice this thing is I found this in my house. I don't know. I can make popsicles from it. You know, popsicle kind of ziploc. Some guy, nobody buys it. It's really amazing. Yeah, you put a free pop. You put some whatever in there, and then you just close it to the taste. You know, with the yogurt, I don't know what. So then put it in the freezer, and I have I found it in one of the drawers. Anyway, this is immaculate vinyl. Look at the size of this. It's volume. This is good. This is called a spice, you know, round up the spices. The same, this logo. Oh, let me show you the video first. There you go. I'm exhausted. I'm functioning 100%. I know the whole about that vitamin is desire.
Just hanging out, just on my living room wall, so you can be a badass like me, the official poster. It's great, goddamn adult. It's on the wall. Casey Burton's back there. Jamie. Sure, but Joey t-shirt out. Lady and Jerry are here. House Muppets. Ever since the show started 3.5 years ago. They've been fucking coming. My mom, my dad, they're never here. Lady and Jerry always here. They never give them enough credit. Thank Chow. Watching us nice on the stage. Alright, so we're gonna do the game. Oh shit, I'm in Australia at the end of October and
Okay.
So we're gonna get that.
What shall we? Nothing will let the place stick them out.
I'm always excited to band. I never know what they're gonna do. It's always a different
what's his name? Thanks for the show. This is very into the AI, very about he told me that I was good for life. He said that anything wise uses AI is better than anybody else out there, including in the great as well. Now our AI is going to bring out
yes.
So what is that about most of them are very cooking out.
Joel Jimenez appears to be the wall.
Yeah, I'll give him off like today. You do a concert on. They have one of these little things that says if you throw confetti at the fucking tower, and that's a $5 million fine. You see these things? Look, you said, don't let it roll. You did it. $1,000 cats. So should I say, Maybe the tough kind of thing. But the guy that invented glitter. I hate that guy. I hate him. That's no Muslim. If you have daughters, you know what I'm talking about. They remember Russell Lucia. Anyway, but then again, it's hard to pick stuff up. It's hard to, you have the vine on just like almost like a spike, round down, simple. You're not taking it out of the flower. We're trying to speak about this, but it's impossible. No. Why? The way to look at it is, maybe the point of the brain is not trying to take it out. It's not that it's causing to take it out. It's that oil is absorbed. The process is that stop. Oil is absorbed from water with the flower. The brain doesn't absorb. Even if it's very thin, it's absorbed in the flower. It's in with the flower. It's taking it out. It's not absorbed in the flower. It doesn't come one with the flower. Oil is into the flower. And maybe that's the problem. So let me ask you guys this. You guys had a big debate tonight. How do you guys feel about it? Look what everybody's talking about. It's an Ezra Russia. No other Ezra Russia. At the end of the day, you can't take all the small spices out of it. Or you couldn't live in Geneva. Or maybe the thing is, because it doesn't become a joy. It's not going to be balanced. It's not going to be a joy. But you can't take it out. You don't have the device to take it out. It's not a joy. It's not. You got to bring it around. We're finding it to that. That's the first one. But you could take the replacement right out of the palm. After the take out, it's puzzle. No, it's going to come away from it. Puzzle. The main reason to make that is the fact that the brain doesn't. What's a good lesson of like when you get married, pointless when a dude okay, next. So maybe you're similar, but I just know I was thinking about like when it comes to part of it. The problem with the oil is part of the flower. That's the flower. Integrate.
You guys ready to start the fucking show or what? Here we go. It's happening right now. Tonight's guest, as always, I always deliver to the funniest campaigns in the world. Here we go again. Variants going for great. Mike Lawrence and Willie Hunter. Roast Battle Champion. Comedy Central Roast Fighter. Member Queen of Restream. Creator of the Carmichael Show. So many great credits amongst them. One of my favorites. Jerry looks like a
For what? No, but this is considered a moment. It's not there. I can just pick it out. You just said you're going to make it up. Here. The Milk says Levino, Milk Katana. What do you mean, Milk Katana? It says, pick it out. But what is now saying that that's a side thing. It's like a simple reason you want to be about a fastest reason with Katana. The main thing is that it's not absorbed. The truth is that it's not absorbed. Sorry. I'm not saying the Levino. I'm saying the Levino is close to why. It's like, we need to just allow the people. So saying that, you see that no one will be teaching. No, it's not possible. Okay, now you talk about it, I'm telling you, don't grab that word luck. Everything you need to tell you is the point is that it's no familiar. You have to understand not the puzzle. You have to understand what's behind the puzzle. One thing that oil is so good, not as the Reverend Lewis said. Oil is so good, people get absorbed. And if you have oil that doesn't get absorbed, you have a device that doesn't absorb. Then you have a flower, you lock it out, and it's not possible. Might have it a winning piece. question. Yeah, what's the question? If you have very thin vagina, you tap this not like a powder, fine vagina, and you put it into the flour of the powder. Automatically, you get kind of little sprinkle, little flow. The nothing on well, vagina. The lot is a vagina first. Listen to this. If you have the vagina on top, all you need to do is naturally, because you're going to go there, or what if you had a bad thought? What is a bad thought in touching? You're upset at the floor, because it's not nothing bigger. This is man, this is very much. Also, very good. Listen to this. You cannot do, why can't you do a cover of Pussy's Man over here? It's only part of a real Pussy's Man. A real Pussy's Man is just cut it. Look at cut it. Why? Because every sound goes, sounds similar to the bomb. What is it? Because you cannot do people when you have another issue involved, right? You can't do people when you have another trouble, another problem. Over here, you're playing on it, it's possible. Oh, what are you saying? No, this is a little piece of the positive. It's not good. It's not good. I used to be working it, you can remove it with the freezer. But right now you did it. And right now you didn't. You cannot put a people on it. People doesn't go on top of something that's positive. This is a problem with you very fine in the violence. But when what you can be more popular, just going up to the second, now, then the thing of things out. So the way it's possible in the forest, which is not as people have in the forest. You stop right over here. Okay, stop right over here. Both sides have a wonderful
America's Foot is spreading throughout the world. Sponsor a share today. MDYsponsor.com. Sponsor MDY.com.
Really doesn't speak good English at all. And he dabbles in really just keep your eyelids back clear. His voice is a watermelon. It's also offended by racial jokes. This was a really rose matter makes it here. Here he is, El Chucho, ladies and gentlemen. Holy shit.
Good morning, Rob. The beautiful big microphone, the famous Ralph Cranberry, to the work. From Mitzvah. He's got how many jobs have you done with us? All of a sudden, he doesn't know. Oh, there's one thing he doesn't know. Okay, so you do the math and get back to me. 500,000 as a 13-year-old. Probably more. How do you know? He's the one. Yeah, what? Oh, that's what he said. Okay. Every girl this time out started doing this cheer, doing the job after me and Zoe at the cheer that night. Now you can do this thing and have you stop. This thing is going to raise this thing. Nothing this I said already. This one is really good. I like this one. The Friday Gray Room. New journey and accountability and good thinking. We send out biggest thank you. I'm only 9 days into my journey. Usually I wait a little bit more than 9 days before I read it again. But it's a good one. Using everyone take a hold of the cabinet of the learning system. We used to come to learning system. Going back to 2012, I took a stock when I was 20 years old. Another role, I got married, went to Paris, we doing stocks, broke the stock and this is vision by actually remembering a lot of students from my first. Then life hit me. Worked on activities, I'm working really hard to keep over the diet. I was straight, not go fast. And I'm because I was just ready to stay good. Once out when I missed, I'm safe. Years on like this. And my learning is very consistent. I did some stuff and then there was no consistency in my life. Funny enough, fast forward to 14 years. I always see you clearly. And now, I just want to introduce my friend Dr. Lady. You mentioned at one point about never the people who love learning and know how to count but have just not open it to more than you. Even though there wasn't white extent of my vision, but it made my eyes well clear. Well, this is the value of stopping and jingle. What pages for the people in Christian's life I wanted to say my consistent learning. If you were something that has a whole receptive weight, so I'm something starting with okay, do that, grab my iPad and grab the paper. Sorry, Dr. Lady. More than each later, as you can talk, and you know what city page for you. And move on to the next one. Holy shit. 30 days ago. I'm like, okay. Yeah. I feel like it's really making me a better person than really than I could. I'll keep you posted throughout my journey. Looking forward. Huh? I like the fact that it's twice and do that. It's the first time I make someone try to do that. The other place that the first time. Well, this is interesting. This is interesting because they did this during here. During here we had a warning. You know, like the missiles that left Iraq, you don't know exactly where it's going to hit. Get ready. So there you see the typical thing about Hashem. It's closed usually all around. We're like it just didn't really affect it. We didn't have a siren. But we got close to over 1,000 people to watch the show live. And then we realized that there's very few to go to. Here's the problem. Every place had a lead to the bomb shelter. And the guys in the neighborhood, they took a picture in the bomb shelter. So, I don't know what we have to do. Maybe stop the force to try to do it. Let them get back into the room. I don't know. We're thinking, we're good. There were other people with you at the time. They were with them, right? This was the one shot accepted by the Iranian League families, anonymous musicians of the murder of Times and the Gracious from Europa. The Daf and Napoleon Solomon were those events from everyone too. They were just living their life and so many others who played each day. Right? First time I'm reading it. David Solomon, dedicated to different Solomon. Solomon, old, and Solomon. David Solomon dedicated memory of other murder of small farmers, highly too great from the rock. Go the guys who live like their father, this guy's fucking somebody. Huh? No, but it's annoying. Really, so their father jacked out. Now, the truck and local to the guy. The Fox's family foundation is there for this month. But the going to the politics and let's see it. Now, the fourth segment of my ship and his up. And now, this is the fourth segment of the show. So, later by Session. So, how to take the people out of the drug affection. Driving that more like exciting. So, the Georgia families have the island in honor of the very thing in the meaning of life. Putting out Brady, Yossi, Martin, Benny, and all those who turf here as Wyatt and some comes first. Are you excited? Before play Marvin waiting for Miriam. Jimmy as you are, it's the same as the Latino. But the island, Maryland, the other things they can find for. Anonymous, and very little flavor for all the price flow using for flavor. So Fisher Fisher, in honor of Muslims putting on Twitter. Same like I'm not going to dive into seaboard. And probably on the middle worldwide, and this much time program itself. The only college Spiegelman and Ursus was flavor for Yellow and Nicole and Sora, I was really yesterday. And I think the flavor for yesterday, Rhino, Todd, Aliza, the Regigo, the Super, and Tego. And really moved this past the Cayo, the Super, my song. Rather, I used to be. I don't know if the savings were up. This morning, I got a text message. Love this. It might have been the first time. I'm trying to write it. It's just like it's simple. Maybe it goes together. Love you, big night. 41 seconds. Then sponsor David Stryber. Now that my grandson is slow, I miss not the slow. Go Goldstein, you just have to be loud and very, very simple. Follow? I leave you. Bella.
Now, what's interesting about you?
You and the Bella. I leave you. Another is the murder of the two David Shifron, Miss Brazil, and honor of the Brits. We have Southside. Imagine across the parents, Gabby and Gina Turner. Anyway, usando una máquina de sol rojo, usando monta en Esther, put a year and year driven of Esther. Remember those days when I didn't read all the sponsors? Remember those days? Just the Haley, Harder up on 70 lines in the bottom of the giant almost a page. But 7 minutes in, you're not even allowing it to sarcastic. There are parts of the animal that you put on the shelf. The parts of the products that you eat. The parts that you are committed to eat. And you put it on the bed because you know them. We'll call it loud. How do you know it's loud? How do you know it's easy to right? The credit support thing for being on the way is not home. Oh, but you need this for me, that's right. Easy. Okay, you put it on the how do you know that you put on the stay after your face? The night in the morning is set topic. So we were doing that with me. You call it a couple there. So topic, you know, part of it, you bring it to you put part that part on the death no good. When we start also, you eat a little bit of also, no good. What's what? You put the couple. Oil is good. So now, what's the next one? You know this one right here. You think you're looking at the on the side, post coffee. What else is coffee? What else is on the list? You did most of the list there. You did tacos, some oil. There's only one more. Charlie Fever, Charlie Fever. What do you get Charlie Fever? A Schwartz. So that's the other, that's the fourth one. So here we go, here's the list.
Oh my god, it's so great.
Of course,
It's the greatest thing in all of time.
Oil is not counted. The entire thing was on his back. Charlie Fever, that's the only one that's left. That's called Country Production. Now, in fucking Collins, is the whole list on the left. One thing that makes it nicer. These are all obviously the things that see. So we put any of the custom column on the back, either the moisture, and the leftover, the oimer, it goes again behind the moisture. So I left them to keep regular screws. You left them apart of them, left them apart. You get to even Shabbos, you can have them. You take the left them apart and put them in the back no more. When it's yarning and all that, and all the leftovers of the milk, the meat goes on the back, but the leftovers are to out. If you put the shirayim on the back, Shiru Beloisa has to over a lot. And the way around it, and we have it, you're with us, you're welcome, you remember this. So the way around it, you post the oil, you post the back. What is happening in memory, you feel like that. You post the oil, all the leavening agents, the sourdough, the whole back, the white side. Pull it over the back, put the back. Off, get honey. What else? That's it. So you're not allowed to put on the bed date honey. What about an orange? It's not honey. You're allowed to put on the bed. Back over here in the end, fruit. Typically, that means date honey. Because of the shizamine. Not today. Now it means bash, called bash, and I'll put any food. You can't put grapes, you can't put apples. There's a few many issues. So the more dark things in the middle of the drush. Culturally, in the middle of the issues, anything that you put onto the fire, already moved about the food. Whatever's left over your over on about the food. As long as you put some of it under the spare, and the leftovers you put on his back and about the food. So the more part of the list is bread. Look at my phone. You don't put any of it on his back. You don't put a little enough on my phone on his back. It doesn't fit in with your sister. This is if you put part of it on his back. That's what you're supposed to do. And hot dogs, you put the ingredient in his back. So whatever's left over, you're not allowed to put in his back. About the food. But look at my partner, no part of it doesn't
I like Jack.
Huh?
I'm going to let that
Yeah, look at
joke
my yeah, look at my
die as
partner.
it should.
Yeah, you should. No, it's focused on look at my partner. People recognize it more. But I know you learn.
You just
Look,
listen to
yeah,
this
look at
podcast
look at
and
my
you don't
partner.
watch the videos.
There's
I think that's so
a few
true.
things that you could ask
You right
people.
there, people, and you
He's
right
not
there,
fear.
the
He's like
smartest people in the world.
unfearful.
How
But
do people are just like, what the fuck?
yesterday I was barber. That's where I tried to do it. I every time I get at least one guy from me to come to the field, and they don't come. He said they'll come. Really? He is gonna go today. Okay. He told me okay, fine. So the guy, me and DP, I said, I'm gonna do that. He had a good voice. I hope I said, listen, I don't want any excuses about you have to go with your daughter. You gotta send this stuff. Why do you say daughter? So I got nervous from maybe something happened to his daughter. He says, my daughter's best mitzvah. I'm going to tell you, I can't come because my daughter's best mitzvah. So before he's traveling to that end, I'm going to come to this year. So he came the next day, he came for 3 days and he dropped out. And I don't have a big stuff over there anyway. So I asked the people there, I don't want to do it. I said, just, if you can tell me what Trumas Meister is, you don't have to come to this year. This Trumas Meister, that's the simplest thing. Trumas Meister. Guy in his 30s, no clue. It's like telling me.
It's so funny. Yeah, I've been getting
Most
up every
people
night.
ask them, go to school, ask them, they don't know what Trumas Meister is. They barely know what Trumas is, they barely know what Meister is. Because people confuse them, like, what's Trumas Meister? Yes. What is Trumas Meister? The 10% you give to the Navy has to give 10% of the time. At least, like, when you go ask that question, at least you should know yourself what it is. But actually, what I got is, forget about it. What's I got? I got is basically, what you know, it's a tape.
Oh my god, it's
At least you know what corner. You may not know what it is. But you know what corner it is. What corner is it on? It's on. Southwest. Southwest going to take the, whatever it is, put it on the south and touch it.
Jesus.
So now we're going to our bus for this. The time you look to see, I let my phone change and
You know what? Actually, let's talk about that.
you know how to brush when it comes to letting my phone you know, the bread, the Southwest corner. You don't touch
Racial edition of
what? Shame ammunition. It says before it, there's nothing that goes in the fire.
what's the closest?
Nothing goes in the fire.
There's no other
Yeah,
pedestrians on
look,
the
there's no
Senate
idea
training
nothing
day.
goes in the fire. So there shouldn't be an isser to put it on the Mizbeach. Nothing goes in the fire. You need to start with something that's part of it goes on the fire, then the other part cannot go on the fire. Then there's an issue to put on the Mizbeach. But that's not fundamental. That's not zero that goes in the fire. I don't know. Because since they have Gosha, that the reason why there's no Gosha is because nothing goes in the fire. Oh, so nothing goes in the fire. There shouldn't be a big issue to put it on the fire. All right, it says, says, you're right. When it comes to Haglasha, there's nothing from within the Lechem HaPanim. You don't take any part of the Lechem HaPanim and put it on the Mizbeach. And therefore, what? There's no Haglasha. But what does go on the Mizbeach when it comes to the Lechem HaPanim, Rabbi side? The Bezichin. The Levana that's in the 2 spoonfuls. That's enough to consider it Shirai. In other words, when I'm looking at the Lechem HaPanim, he's a Mati.
We absolutely love you here. This episode's going to be the one that gets you
So
away.
if this is a Mati,
This is the run.
only allows
You
you
can all
to
say
Lechem
you were in
HaPanim.
the episode that got Tam family. Some crazy little Twitter chick's going to come here.
Oh, here it is.
And you are that crazy of a girl and you're listening.
Take some of this.
Come fuck Tam family. We'll let you do an interview session. We'll get your own special 60-second interview.
That allows me to look on it. So the Lechem HaPanim is the leftover of this.
All
In
right,
terms
we've
of the
met this
pulpit,
guy before.
you should not be putting leftover on his back. That's enough to be over on Lechem HaPanim. In terms of social renovation, it's good. In terms of Russia, no, it doesn't work out though. Aiming full for aggression is from its own self. I'm out of the school, I got me at that. I love it so good. What about if you don't put it on the action is there, you don't put it over here, you put it go up the ramp, you put it on the ramp. Is the ramp considered who's there? We have it on a tire. Look on my pocket. When it says the ramp is considered like a spare, but this is no. We have it on a tire, you need spare, you need spare. I don't know if the ramp is considered part of it. But not the spare. Yeah. There's a double lock. If you look at the puzzle, it says supposed to get out, the puzzle comes back. You should put it on the step. And the motivation says, loyal, they respect loyal. So why does the first say it again? The teacher says that the text is also concerned. Your laws are on a partner, my time is on a cross, so I was back. Partner races for 2 words. My son. Only
I feel like you know all that lingo's that
adding a present sorry back into a partner. Which components are considered sorry back? Sorry to say I left them. It wasn't a thing of minute. And the back, the food, not just the thing. The food. So I think the rubber off Kevin there. The ramp is considered causing death. I was really up here, but not other things. And the rating says pop. If you put anything else on the ramp, it's not considered mission. Good on. He said, or something to be united. Number 9. What does it come to be united? What does it come to take over? Or somebody say other name. The better than the shiny on. Oh, if I thought so. Luckily, the level is not the maybe correct one though. Maybe the individual that comes to it's a he's only super nice people where y'all could you cannot bring me to that. Y'all maybe. You know what, okay? So you as a individual human cannot bring me. You're supposed to be want to get together and as a community, as a responsible, we're bringing down that. Maybe the rest of the exercise. Because once the community brings maybe not everyone, maybe all 5. Bring it on the sports. Learn how to sell. So you bring the book when you're right? You bring it to a left one as to a left one coming people my issue from a husband. What exactly going to bring from the sorry facts? Yeah, I'm in the sorry. You be pulling in a back on a beautiful video that Tony did. It's called pulling.
Let me uncross my legs and be real with you for a second.
Notice also notice what's on top of the seat back. You look close to the seat.
Should have done my baseball golf now. Bill Russ kills with guys named Bill.
Bill, like, you're an interesting guy. You seem like so, like, you almost seem like some, like, jolly Canadian guy or something like that. You're American, right? And,
Yeah, I see some type of that.
Like, how long have you been on stand-up? 18 years. How long have you been
Your failure is old enough to blow. For one of these candidates.
That's so true.
Oh, fuck, man. Holy shit.
Stand up.
That was amazing.
All you can say is wow.
Yeah, very impressive.
Okay.
Bill, what's the riskiest thing that you told? Let's get right into it. How old are you?
Make that shit before it.
51. You ever been married?
So
No kids.
before it,
Craziest thing you've ever done?
Commit to stand up for 18
yeah, we're
years.
not sure you can.
So much better when it's
That's the mother of the Bueno, pues año, cinema, por favor, no, cinema, por favor. Now, without looking at our script, please, without looking at our script, without cheating. What's more absolute? What's the passion? Look at the way. Simple passion in the bar. I asked you, he got so confused. I didn't turn it into a trick. I'm not asking a trick question. I'm asking a simple, just a little way. Very, very sad. Cinema, por favor, lomo, nema, por favor. What's the more passion?
I need this to back this up.
What's the more passion? Huh? Cole. I see you cheating over here. You're looking in the...
Forget Brad Garrett for a second.
Listen, that's
Tell me shit that's interesting about your life. Like things that
I
you've
gave
done
him
in
a
51 years.
clear
Yo-yo
note to you.
championship or pumpkin farming contest or radio
You
something.
want to go back? You want to go back? Okay, fine. Yeah, that's the one passion. Now, let me explain why I was bothered when I read it.
What'd you do on that?
Can you tell me what's
What'd you do
bothering you?
impressions of?
What's bothering you?
That's a crazy case.
You asked, why does it say cold star and why does it say cold stock? What do you mean why? Because one is sourdough and one is honey. So I get it two different things. They can't be on the exact. If it says fast, I wouldn't know you can't put sourdough on the exact. Look, the word taking more on the word cold. Why does it say cold star, cold back? The word cold is that. You never cold back. Low never cold star. The word cold is a the she is so much in the fashion professional. So each one has
You can't just keep saying Casey Case and we're not going to save you on this one.
Why? So what they go to the I was thinking about put sourdough underneath that. Why? Because you know this is what in the Samigo, you put sourdough on underneath that. Now if you pause here for a second, where do you put sourdough underneath that?
Bill,
Where?
tell me something interesting about
There's
your life,
one
something that
thing
you
that I
wrote
can think
that's
of right now,
weird.
and that is
You were going to
stay
write
on level.
the Bill Russ book.
Good
You
adult.
had to think of
The
like
individual decides to reach level. Why? And that's sourdough. It cannot be women. That's more time. How why are you telling me that sourdough is that who left them is also for individuals? Over here, the food is putting sourdough on the bed. Now, it cannot be the sourdough that we bring on tours that doesn't go on the bed. That's the only thing. So what sourdough ever goes in his bed must be the two sourdough. And nothing goes inside the
You're just like, wow. So you gave her $40 for weed. Did you see her smoke the weed?
No, we're asking.
Big fast forward.
You think the religion doesn't see why it's decided it's not only one of the two. I don't know what. Okay. Why would you
Was the fry cook who can't speak English been the most hopeful person on the show? The fuck? These immigrants come and they can do the job of a Bill Russ. Equally as well.
This is my first time.
That was your campaign.
My accent's mixed up.
See, let me know what those are. They didn't decide my favorite back. The most time my favorite.
So, Bill,
So,
what was
I
that
was
sex like?
going
Where'd
to
you
do
do
so.
that? Where'd you take
You're
your girl
not
like
being
that? Your car?
one to do
Tell
out
the
of
truth.
things.
Do not try to be
Salad
funny or
going to
conceal
be
something. It wasn't the car. Driver's seat or back seat?
But on the other hand, you see that she was looker in the leftover
Give
of the
it against
info.
the repeat of the price of that Cabo Sierra.
You don't have sourdough. But we did some of the factory.
You stopped yourself when you had a real chance to commit.
Special. But you're going to post on. If you're going to post that, and you're tired, you're going to have to post that at happened. Period. More than say serious. Cold, but to say even a part of it that's about it. So So we also decided on the half a year of now we're going back. Start with the blog of my name. What do you mean when you said this? Once in a while, it's the green.
I went to the show. I was reading the paper one time. I was like, oh my god, boss, you're driving at the same time. Because you'd be reading this paper. Feels like you're on Sunday.
Some decided to bring it as an adult. And Raptors points out real quickly, it cannot be referring to the child weapon that everybody believes to be in school. You have a ton of argument.
Driving down the street, and all of a sudden, oh god, it was terrible.
The only thing that I can think of is what comes back, and it sounds though, is on the dodgeball of child weapon. And you're telling me child weapon wants to bring.
I was at a show.
I'm gonna run you like, no.
I left Sunday morning at
Probably
5 p.m. to go back to
but I was
Virginia.
trying to tell you when.
6 hours into the drive, I saw the
This
sign,
guy let us
welcome
come
to the Lost
together.
Town. I drove 6
with
hours east.
Carvana's here, like the famous picture over here.
True story. Oh my God, what is chapter 4? I feel like
With the child
about you to an old man be like,
Yeah.
Bill Ross, no one's seen Bill Ross do stand up in over 35 years.
So in Mabel, I was saying that you're not allowed to put the sticker
All
on
right,
the
so
back.
the
Why?
second
Because
craziest thing that you've ever done is drive 6 hours in the wrong direction.
they're
Which, by
associated
the way,
with
is
the left.
basically a scene
This
from
girl
the
says
new
over here
Dumb and
that
Dumber,
the
in which
that
a team of
left
comedy
and
writers said that they think, what's the
sheep
dumbest
are
thing
actually
a
one.
human being could possibly do? That's
Well,
really
we
good.
have
We could do
one
it.
of those
Use our
what they actually
imagination.
play.
And
It's
that's
40
what they
bread.
literally came up
They have a
with.
fucking fight.
That's
No,
why these movies all
there's
time.
no
They take
secret
short
to
6
speak.
hours in the wrong direction. You accomplished what a bunch of comedy writers literally thought was so unbelievable.
over here, before
Anyway,
the
that's the number 2
music
music
together,
what's number
and
3?
everything's together, they become like one. They become one unit.
Dig deep.
And
By
since you
dig
cannot
deep,
put
I mean,
part of that one unit on the left, what? It's coming. You're not allowed to put sorry on the left. So perhaps you can't put the cardinal from the
Forget stand-up, forget shit,
no,
forget shit.
Yeah.
well, the cardinal.
Yeah.
The off has to be hard before
They're not going to sell us.
guess what?
Immediately.
Food is also pushing the flow.
Real
It
shit.
has like it comes together with the cardinal. Comes together
I'll
with
go down
birds.
with this shit.
With songs. Remember? So you pay attention to the video. There's a better picture actually than what I was watching. But yeah, these guys are all they have birds.
Crazy
They say
episode.
the same thing.
What do you got, Bill?
Says tomorrow, it's not as a zone, so that has sound.
We need show business.
The birds.
Anything
They're
happening?
But sound is the other because the chief actually go to the place. Tomorrow it says that Buster Anissa, something like that. The main one to say that the rich get richer. And the poor get poor. That's what it is. The poor get poor. The wealthy is in the nice, the golden baskets so they get it back. The poor, the cheap baskets, they lose the baskets. Okay. Okay. Let's see, I don't know if you love it. I think it's easy to give away your cheap baskets and start buying here.
I want to see who did this right.
Anyway,
Bill, any
okay. Yeah. So tomorrow.
we have your dog on the wall. So, Bill, how long have you had your dog?
I know it's going to be more than first, but not
Creepiest
the
thing
next
you've ever let it lick off your
I don't
penis.
like, I think it's really dog.
He doesn't like peanut butter.
Unbelievable. The birds that are on top of the basket,
Bill,
those birds,
anything else, man?
they're there to beautify the fruit. Like the choices, like yeah. I'm gonna get used to it when the descendants come. They're cute. The white, all white pigeon, little, whatever it is. Well, that's a thing. By the way, Derek, I gotta tell you about that. I have a pigeon on my porch now that has vocal wings. You know, the last thing. So every once in a while, they fly into it. They go head first into it, they break their leg, they break their thing.
And out of all the things
And then I get stuck. I have to do it. It's like sitting down at work. I had to leave in a few days. If anybody wants a free meal, you make it. Not to be cool. This is very important. This is a very important site. I thought about it this morning.
Bill, I like your style, man.
It's a new post. There are people who go out there and look for Restream. Look for hours.
They take chances. They're just a great places, Bill. They'll make it sadder than it already is. With the cry over here.
And then there's the other guy that he, from this dining room, he goes on Amazon. Comes to the mail. Well, it's not important right now.
All right, let's get into it. This
I got it from the guy. He told me it's good. I'm good. What's the part? What's the part? It's unbelievable. See me tomorrow. I have to be cool. I get a marker. I thought this is the marker I thought in the morning. My good friend, nonsense. He wrote in my brother. I was sitting on my brother. Which was better? You have to think about it for a second. I didn't ask when you think you had it. Wasn't that difficult? It was a simple.
There can be only one.
Dialogue. Exodus of the mind.
All right, one more time
look
for
at that.
Chris Sanders.
Wow. Imagine I fell in love. Follow up, Mom. I'm getting up an hour early today. Get up at 5. Get 3 hours early. What would you say? Wow. Imagine I got there. Getting up. You come to your buddy for I'm getting up an hour early to learn the down. And you're getting up an hour. What does it do? It's I am going out now. I'm traveling from here to Hawaii. I'm going to search for a best section. In time, it's a section. You can tell your wife, look, I'm stepping up and I'm going to my phone. I'm going to give you a present from my phone. Here, I got you something else. Look, here, I got you a new item. I got it down at my floor. I went over there, and I just didn't have. Then I went over there. I went to Mindy and she popped. I spent 3 days to get it started. What does it do? But it's a different book. You're showing me what for hours. No, I went. I did for you. That's what you told me to do. And I'm working at it. I'm working more than the other guy. It gives a certain perspective. Wow, look at this guy. He's got a brilliant career.
How you doing, Chris?
This idea of being confident, of going after something. I'm putting scriptures on that. I'm bringing music together while I do it. That's it.
Donald?
I think the question is how long should we stand?
Wow, you two ever seen each other before?
I had a very nice sport last night.
Sunset is such a funny word for capitalist.
That someone said he has a gosh on the 2-minute play. He was in the cave, came out and started killing the so Boston came out, but I was running the sunset. Came out just for the get back in the cave, he went back in for another year. Comes back out, and then the sun started destroying and started being, hooking. And finally, they met a man, an old man that has 2 things of a downside. What's this?
Yeah.
He says, that's like look at the story. Wow, look at the
Hold up.
where's so strong?
You're really messed with the economy, Barry.
He wasn't stopping this. Once it's something worth of something, you put it from, look how much I love you. I'm doing this. Look at my love.
Chris Sanders, what do you do for work?
These are the simple
You work at
years.
this accident, you're really homeless. You really slept on the lawn?
Boy, I just talked to today. It's like I spent many hours back when I was a kid searching for this record. Today, at the time, it's not copy. Hey, there's something to it. Go out
What do you do in sales?
Yeah.
I'm starting to guess that your workplace isn't the only
You don't have to
sex
always go
that
to.
you're
You
dealing
don't
with.
go
You know what I'm
to.
talking
There's
about?
certain parts of it He's a kid. He asked the war, like, special. On the way, yeah. There's a whole thing. Why on my phone or a pistol? I'm not going to start talking so if I got him his back now. Oh, yeah. Make it more. They, you see, you see a fast button like a pilot speed and double speed on the video? Because Mark is telling me this morning he has it on his PowerPoint. I can't find it up. No, he's doing on the screen itself. When you go to the, like, in the bottom right corner, and you open your mouse. I was thinking maybe in this program you have it. No, this is similar to what I have. Interesting. No, somebody's there's a video. It's pretty long. Thank you. Let's go. We're doing two speed I can take. Okay. You have to figure out how to get on at two speed. You have it on every device. I don't have to worry about these guys. All right. Sometimes it's only I get the video too late. Like, a lot of times, some of these videos, I just fall off guard. They send me a last night. They sent me a video, 1.5 minutes. I didn't see it before. It takes a long time to make these videos. You can see as if you're here. Don't show.
Powerful nerds. The nerd mode is powerful.
You tell me what it is. This is the studio. Click play. I don't know if I'm not looking to it. I mean, it's not even to my taste or whatever. Okay.
Look, you're in LA, okay? Even if it's a bad joke, you sell it.
This guy is never rely on his side. I thought I had to look. Oh, yeah, it's a box. Right over there. I didn't talk about it. Seriously. Here. This is a box. If you send the word to Fritz, or how do you do it in English?
If you were going to sell us a
Menu. And no, you also you could ask me for all the songs. You're doing that as cross-referencing there. That's Fritz Adash. That's Shema Yisrael, it says on the side over here. No, Shema. Something's on it. This is a lot of stuff on this pot. So that is down low. What? The back of my face. Here. There's the back of my face.
So that's how you do it. You literally have it sell itself.
How much? Well, how much of a carbon of this? When you bring a bird pasta, bring a bird pasta to try to get cheese from it. How much of the bird pasta goes in the bread? No. I'm out of stuff. I'm sorry, but I'm in the bath now. What if you bring some Papa's bird and put it on the bed, and that's what's put on his bed. That's similar to the thing you just had. Until now, we're talking about a Papa's sheep. You're supposed to eat it. Instead of eating it, the kind of puts it on his bed, it's into the rice. What about the bird? Instead of the kind of eating, you put it on his bed, and you like it into the rice. What's the silence? Now, none of it goes on his bed. You all decided. And you were wrong. The none of it was there. So maybe it's trying to find that pocket. What's the pocket? What's that? You put part of it in his bed. The leftover, you know how to put them in his bed. But over here, by the foot, we're trying to know it doesn't go in his bed. I do not because it's my partner. I now he's my partner. Where the third calls a bird partner? What is the third call a bird partner? Look, the minute I look for it. It's funny. You can see the menu is still on the screen. You don't think.
She had to buy it right now for 2 weeks.
What about it about it?
You guys stay in touch? Yeah,
It's full carbon. Right now, it's my carbon. Therefore, it's full carbon. Maybe, put on the leg closer to my carbon, yes. Right now, it's small carbon. This is back considered a bird for carbon. I know let's go in there costing me a you should know I have to be strict with this rule. Part of that comes is that in order to be over. You know the first carbon is only called the carbon, imagine I and what would be enough to one of them is what we just said on the pickup. I decided to deny you. Sometimes it doesn't go on the track at all. Yes, you want to be tired, but you're the kid, it's called the carbon time. Rabbi my like the oil. was in the soil, the oil, obviously none of it goes over there. So, according to the city of Noir, it's going to be close to one of the robbers when some from the soil. For the oil, the soil oil on the horror. So, I about
Chris,
the
anything you do anything crazy ever? Anything in your life?
Amy, how do you know that you put part of the sourdough, a half a shear, or even a mashu according to Abaya? How do you know that you're right? The limit of anything. Oh, sorry. Sorry about the deal. Amy, even part of a Reuben, how do you know if you mix the sourdough with matzah, let's say? It's a mixture. How do you know you're on it? I'm learning my pico. The word peak. Mike Omar.
Somebody asked me a question for me.
I'm going to buy all these numbers. Sorry about the thing.
One time I got into
shear is exactly. I don't know half a shear, which by the way, according to Abaya, half a shear means even a nothing. There's no such thing as a half a zayt. Half a zayt means a culture. It's either a zayt or less than a zayt. It's not really a half a zayt. I'm pointing it out because by Rafa, when he starts, his starting point is 2 zayts. So half a 2 is 1 full zayt, which is a full share. But according to Abaya, our starting point is a zayt. So after that,
you know what that sounds means? You're just all-invited in mushrooms. He was like, fuck you, America. Like just one interruption of the night. And you got some, you know, for all
of soil on the
The second time we hung out, she was on heroin.
Hey, Ruben and I, how you doing? Mixer? Have a very nice Chico. Hold on, man.
You guys doing it?
So that's a cute thing.
Oh, you're gonna make that noise like it's not brilliant, like it's hacking. Alright, cool.
How do you know what happened? It's a pizza, but you go like this. I'm going to call. Ruben and I, like Chico, same movements and everything, but instead of saying the word desire, it's just kind of. The right remember you said, what's not community? You call it desire for pizza? I'm buying so by these couples and things, they say, so get excited about it, that's not on the base. We're doing tons of sipping down this soon. The way you read this Gemara is, since I'm buying the starting point is less than 2 zaysim, less than 2, how much is half of less than 2? Let's call it 1 3/4. What's half of 1 3/4? I'm just on it.
Chris Sanders, come back against Sid.
What?
There he goes. What is
1 8 7
you?
0.875. You're right.
Cambodian and black. All right, there he goes.
7.
Chris Sanders.
875. 0.875. Yeah, not 8. 0.875. So,
Cambodian and black.
see the way you read it is, since it's starting point,
Willie, what are you? Are you half Cambodian?
it is 1 3/4, let's say. So the middle of the year, the
This young lady,
full half. So half is less than a full diet. It's 0.875 of the diet. Yes, I thought the diet, you see that to be over in a Torah, you're over even less than the diet. The yes means, and therefore, Bravo, man. Go with that. Bravo, hey, man, this probably says it. No, your pizza must be at least 2 days. There's always a dish over here. You see that your hands are large, your head of exact spit in hole, exact. But one pizza has to be at least 2. So when the Torah says whole, which means half of 2 is 1. So you have at least 1 size. Your order to be over, and I thought it has to be at least 1 size. Okay, now therefore, that part is size. If your starting point is more than 2, so the half of 2 is 1.
But I wasn't ordering anything. I think because I just wanted to say no
That's
to a
what we
guy.
had clients all year, not just the smoke was shot at that
He
time.
was like, can I
He's
help
ready
you? I
to
was like,
today.
no.
I hope the other one was shot up tells me they give us some good news. The rest of the email because of this shot at the top thing. Somebody got engaged. At least somebody went out. Let's hear about a thing. Something more.
drive-through. I was looking at the screen like ASL.
Yeah. I'm not living so with that. I got to listen to this. But think about it for a second. You got what things about. It's the entertainment stuff. What
so that guy you're dating who thinks that there's
not funny.
qualities in you, does he ever tell you
what happens if you put art and
I know he's dressed like a
on the
woman.
picture?
I didn't know she was gonna go there.
Me neither. So I'll never beach ball, so we're gonna go there.
Don't worry about it.
But you gotta do that as a host. See what
When I went to the Client's Hospital, I found a good Gemara in my house. On the slip still, mounted with yours. I ripped the pages out and put it in my jacket and I used it. Actually helped me before too. I needed, I wanted to go over the Gemara again. For me, it's fine to rip pages out. It's not a, you've never done it, but I do it. I did it this week. I'm telling you, within the week I've done it.
I did notice that.
You saw?
I'm dating this guy.
I ripped it out of my Gemara. Why? Because that's what I need now. I don't need my small mistake on my house. I never use it. You know.
How are things going? You guys having fun?
It's not mine. Donate it to MDY. It says over here.
Oh shit. No, but we had like a great day.
You did this?
We did yoga and fucking like worked out and made food, and then he fought with me over taking too much ice out of a fucking smoothie.
So listen, it's very smart. The person says, don't put salad on. Don't put honey food on yourself. What are you going to put for? How many ramen are you able to put? So everybody's going to say, you're over two. You want to know, you'll be over on either 4 or none.
Basically nothing.
None.
Yeah,
Zero.
shit probably escalates
Or,
I'm
talking about mouths. How many mouths do you get? 4 mouths wide. So you might I'm not going to say I told you. You just need it. It would be so much fun. But you thought about it, I didn't make more interesting. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. Making the shoe sorry. That's making the shoe really sorry. You should be really about the establishment of an hour. They always call. What was the key call? You always you don't even know. I'm like, key call for the key. So a mixture is awesome. So the main laws is a mixture going from the SAR to the Zvash, but also from the Zvash to the SAR, which is super interesting. And the main law, that one mixture you ever pour in, first of all, in the mix you have SAR, that's one. In the mix you have Zvash, that's 2. In the mix you have SAR and Zvash. You also have Zvash and SAR, 4.
Oh my
So
god.
it's by all my university and lab, there's something called lots of problems. Do not worry, the people of the city is over too long. There's a Mishnah starting with these up inside. But look at this.
Ow! Oh, my back's so fucking sore. It's just like rolling around, running into me and shit. Wow.
Oh, this is your first day. Don't you? You remember everything you need to do?
Yes, Red Coleman. I know everything perfectly. Use your mental skills.
The mental skills are places. The first time you do that, it's mental skills.
It's every fight you see at a Fall Out Boy concert. Oh, those are both so Tokyo.
Oh man.
What? Such a simple curve on it for something so special? I think I can do better.
What were you thinking of it?
Well, I just seem like there's 50 comics in the balcony trying to get up and they're spending a lot of time on it.
I'll have 12 of those to go, please. Okay.
The last one. Just the end of
Alright, so what happened? What happened with that Samantha?
I'm pretty sure I went to
What do you think you
I guess Kyle wants me to tell
Are you aware that this
On the plane, I thought it was going to be right in the sleep.
Since this present is a mixture of Seor and Zvash, it's a love Chevy Clovis, and there's no Memphis.
This guy had a bunch of Xanax. He told me he had 50 Xanax in his pocket, so it's like, can I have 10 of them?
So it's logical clothes. Logical clothes means it's not a straightforward ride. It has other stuff to it. This is what it is. You like this deep
I hear someone over there going, when the fuck is this going to be over?
No.
way to Australia. He has one up in Australia. I mean,
Yeah, just keep it off on his phone. I go on it. The player says, as he was going to say, the player says, don't put a, I say casino on a muzzle. Don't put a muzzle on it. I don't want to play straightforward. It's one lap. Boom. That's it. When you start telling me, don't put sourdough on the Oh, and don't put sourdough to get rid of that's already too much. Now you're being general. You're starting to say more stuff. Lots of flowers. So what does that mean? So when you don't get anything, or you get a little bit, maybe the Amri holding me up. No, you get the mountains, the places don't put sourdough, you get. But sourdough, with the mixture there, you're never going to get food for that. That's where it's too much. Maybe the Amri, listen to this. Maybe the Amri fucking nami, you don't get any mountains at all. So let me ask you, listen to this. Look at the table. The table sits over here. I was telling you, I told you, this is another thing that people, and the guys can see, I'm serious. You get somebody kicked in the shin, you punch him in the face, you snap, all the things that you know, you're on the top of the game. I brought it here, where you're taking your shit, you just see the right foot or somebody. And you get, if you're warning not to do it, and you smack the guy because you're mad at him, you get my sister. It's just the right foot.
What does that do to you? Is that a weight? It
calms you down. It like
Yeah,
shows your
yeah, I don't know why they're bringing really close to that. Maybe they're really
Subs
show you.
inhibitions.
Yeah, well,
They didn't say.
it literally stops the inhibitory neurotransmitters in your brain. That's true, dude, because people
No,
who
that's
take
looking good.
Xanax have so much
You're
anxiety.
not supposed to because they'll make you bad. But there's zero out there. You know that.
I just want to say I
I
rode
thought it.
here with these
Look
two
at
at the
the
ride.
$1,000, but the dollars are exactly. So we need the comparison. That's like the shots are great. Well, when the shots are very Detroit, when
You guys are
they're
rocking
trading
all
on
this
the
book.
week,
You shouldn't be
you
fighting
shouldn't
about anything.
put them up.
That's awesome. How
So
you
it's so
can
to
put it.
any other lab, that's a very hard to straightforward lab. Once you start mixing more things and giving it more, you know how to mix the,
Pepper it up and actually, I don't know, something with
you
it.
start
Maybe
with
it's
the
a
back. When you
thousand
back to the
times
start,
more interesting
then
than
you don't have anything.
any
Just
story in the first
this
place.
short, these are new guys.
Stage, I think the most
His
exciting
name
thing
is not
about Bill
Chris.
Russell flight.
He did Harisha. It's not really decent Harisha, but the idea is the same.
Do you want to know something that really stands out?
I interned in
Was that Australia thing recently?
2 years ago.
You might start streaming.
Whoa, wow, it's all coming out there right now. Here we go. Yeah, this is interesting. Welcome to a new segment on Kill Tony. About couples therapy with Pat Reagan and Lindsay Chen.
Yeah, I might start doing it.
Is that true? Wow, we got Willie to start stripping.
Right now.
Yeah, maybe I'll start streaming also.
The kids are selling short.
You could ask them to go to the champagne room or the airplane hub. Oh boy. Lindsay, so like, what, are you really start stripping?
A popcorn Vulcan?
No, I actually did it on
I'm a little off people. The Miyake Lage is not a single lab.
But that's mostly because I was
On
sitting
the
at secret
casino,
top
the boy side has a wonderful.
Well, no. So I'm
Eric is
not
Cook,
really
spreading
going to become a
throughout
stripper
throughout the
either.
world.
'Cause I might
Sponsor a share today. MDYsponsor.com and sponsor
But you do have to get black
MDY.com.
bits. It's super easy.
Whoa. It's one of the old waitresses from Cheetahs. She is. Okay, so have you gonna try to do this job with stripping? I mean, it seems like you make some money. What's that? I mean,
Yeah,
should have done it.
Well, I mean, I did it for a lesson from the Suicide Girls. That's why I was
Good morning, rap, boysa. This was Mordecai,
Sexual tension is more
Mark Rickles,
How have
rebellion.
you been making money up until now?
But had the
Okay, well, I
privilege
worked to do.
of the company here live in idea. The path to the exit is narrow and crowded, and since going down was very difficult when I was only 75 years old. Now that I'm 76, I would not consider posing as if I knew that I might have to get out in a hurry. You're 100% correct in limiting dependence and advising Social Security people to stay away. The simple problem, as I was coming up the stairs, I see all the Social Security guys going, well, you didn't have a smile, guy. It was a polite smile, like, really good.
Chronic tardiness.
Yeah.
That's not really
There's a
what I
piece
got
of said
out of that. I
public
think
place
whatever
protecting lives at a higher
either way,
priority
I
than
think when
in-person
you
attendance.
have
Thank you
the
for having
last
me.
3
And maybe the wonderful shit. I started going fast up at age 74. And I'm coming up on 3 years. My wife sometimes likes to watch them all with me. My curriculum is Elizabeth is good. That's a gift from Elizabeth is good. What is a gift from there that's tied up?
Do they care for that?
In America, she has a passion.
How do I sign up
She's
for
always
this?
saying the same from a crafty old guy. Here's a passion in you guys. She's different in America. They're more safety, alcohol, like respectful food. It's much lower than my generation. There's a passion. Being cool with that safety. A little. Now, about letting people into the sphere, when you see this, they just look for noise, according to the show. I don't know. The very search that it's on the video reading, it's about million below read. I don't know. I didn't hear anything close. So why?
You guys are hilarious.
Why is the sheer different? Maybe, and also because this is the only way some of the people do see up there understand. Per Magno Master. First says, Sabe? Olha.
Great compliment. You're the best.
Quite hard.
Anything else from Lindsay?
Someone else who works here in seasonal vacation.
Willie, what do you think about Lindsay? What's going on over here? Any advice
First time.
Mike, how about you? Trump?
This is Shmuel
Donald Trump?
Kleiner. Shalom Aleichem first time. Shalom Aleichem. Oh, it's a whole meeting first time.
Donald Trump is
You know how to do it?
One of you might not overdose if you break up now. It's
You
going to be
stuck in the, no, no camera.
No, I'm
That
kidding.
way.
Thank you.
Let's see.
Lindsay,
Oh,
you're
very
awesome.
good. Very
You
good.
did it again.
Say hello to the
There she
new guys.
goes.
Look, the going in America wants to know who cares, you know what I'm saying? They're not into Smooth Kleiner right now. Now we're going to go back to Smooth Kleiner.
I am Chris Sanders at the Bill Russ at Tam Tam.
Smooth Kleiner, okay,
Let's get
very
into
good.
a couple
Now,
regulars.
last night when I showed the video and I read the
We
email
have two regulars,
from
everybody. Two young ladies do a brand new 60
from
seconds
Douglas
every single week.
Hefner,
This week's no
I
different.
asked the question, I
Going
said,
up
if you
first,
open up
you know
a
her daughter,
union,
Vanessa
decided to
Johnson.
be boys, and one of the boys didn't even open up the trigger the entire time. What was the policy about parks? Was it talking or not? Is it right? What's things like talking at NYU? You get a good thing with fixing it up, you help to pick up your own for the Shabbos, you have my number. I offered him to come to Shabbos, I don't remember. Well, he invited me. Oh, we hope you gave up our offer to come to Shabbos. You have my number. Yeah, so we stopped the bit. I want to ask you a question, Roshir. And we went back to the video with number. We said it 3 times. We got the number, and then everybody started calling him Roshir. Disrupted the Haley official edition of New York. There's some responsible about the rally and movie cameras. Anonymous, this is a murder of Chaim. There was Joyce in front of the rock. Stop. That is stop. You're having an awful red. We guarantee that is wonderful for our wonderful family. Thank you, Hashem. Someone at the stop and call and say, wow, I have a wonderful family. I have a family, I have children. In the last week, at least 3 people told me that they don't have children for a while. Nobody's told me 4 years this time. The sub-response is David Solomon, dedicated in memory of Obi Murray. Small borough for the Chinese food goods and homeless rock. So the response is going to be being for Paul Jabba, and honest that they will be able to guide me. The policy count information is interested to have a good between the policy and the community. And honest with the information is off, and honest with the full team on a week of young to lay past Esther or May. So much to tell you guys, good enough is a person with a body, I don't know if I keep studying, change your family, the reality today, and honor everybody, change my meaning of life. Hey, Almighty, listen like a buddy, and all those things children in your life, and Prophet Shalom's Torah. Harry Simon, with full trainer of the Mary, from Miriam, Dunya, Two Eyes, with Restream the irony and Randy podcast because Kilo Kaiser, what response the second one anonymous to the merit of Restream for all price for legal for Restream. So Fisher and other Moshe is putting on film, Center.com, you guys remember? He came here from his Sukkot, and he gave one of the breakfasts, helping even down the Tzibur with topic to learn anywhere worldwide with this control the Mitzvah. Weekly sponsors, Yoni Tali Spiegelman. And Urzu was laid over Ayala on the phone from Sarah, our dear nephew. Daily sponsors, Young Kessler for the merit of successful surgery, pain-free recovery with Sintaliza Vasculara. Martin Schnee, in honor of Snapton, one of the things that me and Ellie are really into. Schnee, those who don't know. In honor of Schnee means snow. Marvin Snow, Marvin Schnee, in honor of Scranton, she's dedicating new basements and buildings. Boulevard, Seder, Matzah, Bakery. Boy, dishes are motor business, zip telling Deutsche Rock, Moreno, Arab. Boy, Schwartman, Moreno, Arab, I'm Mayor, zip telling Deutsche Rock. So what do you call now? Boulevard, Seder, Matzah, we're talking more about the positive on a Sima shot for Soy Shine. Melton, Stills, and all the shots you got an email from this. Okay, got to it. What is out? My grandmother, Rizal Pass, the straw flame of our others, and my our children, Ruben and Luna Levin on the left, the first time of beach. So Ruben and Luna Levin on the bris of your son, Israel called from your proud parents, Yaakov Tzil Shulman, parents Chaim and the Havan is really magical. Anyway, before studying on Nathan, maybe shall have bracha, maybe shall see it in this register soon. Before studying more than Esther, it was a yellow than then a yellow Esther. What is that? All we got from Roman is then these 4 lines from the top. All my already out. We have a new safer from where we tested. It's a go to patient, neither connected to neither. Caleb Bates in the Haggadah series. There's 2 of these really connected in the and like 4 or 5 from this large is neither connected neither. The whole player and the whole youth side is neither connected. All I already have in New York, so I got the picture of a whole lot of the there's a signal of starting in fact, when you start something, there's a whole maze of, what's the word I'm looking for? You consider the maze of, you give you credit for the maze of, what's the word? No. You know how that is all over for you put the starter, the resident into on top of the show, and then it became fun if you didn't mix it or do anything. High of a that's considered progress for the city. So people are going to put the lemonade and walk away your time. So my shop, you got to be tired. You actually tired when it comes to shopping on the deal and walk away. No, my rabbi by my power, good one. You have cluster on everything. If you flip it over your tires, one you flip it over your car. If you didn't flip it over your car, see that you have to take more action. I don't put it on there and want to walk away.
Thank you. I used to work in a movie theater. It was like super pretentious. Before a movie would start, one of the employees would have to go in front of the audience, say the name of the movie, who's in it, how long the movie is, like this whole spiel about the movie. One time when I first started working there, they're like, "Hey, Allie, do you want to read a movie?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure."
There's a whole list of a lot of places that are the opposite. When you put the lemonade, my side not even so I'm not
You ready for Schindler's List? One went wide.
because that's
And then
forward.
from
It's
one
enough
side,
to
and
put
it
it.
was close
So
to
that
it, but I
happens.
went to the front just to show
You're
the
not gonna
face.
sit there
And
and
everyone's walking into the funeral, and all of a sudden I'm just like, hey, picture of a great
I don't know
funeral.
what.
It has
You put it
brunch
on.
time of
You
about an
find
hour
it
and
out.
40
Yes, you
minutes.
have to flip it over. Because that's how
It
you make a
stars
mistake.
Greg.
Otherwise, I'll
Spoiler
try to do
alert!
it. But when it comes to the lemonade, all you need to do is put it in water and walk away your time. It's the same idea. By space, you put it on one, you walk away your time for that half, and then you flip it to the other half. In order, get that whole half in order for it to happen. But that's just the way steak works. It's 1 to 1. The only way it's steak, you're gonna see soon. If you eat one half of the steak, it's not edible. It's not something that people eat. You don't eat. Have you ever eaten from the top of the steak that's well done on this side and on the other side? It doesn't work like that. That's not the way you do it. Yes, it's not. You want to call it official, it's not how you eat a steak. Steak is on both sides. But when it comes to lemonade, it's enough. You put it in and walk away, and it'll make you promise.
Imagine if a whole group of Mike Lawrence's, i.e. autistic people, were watching that.
I know,
They would have the fuck out of you.
But then you're asking, right?
So,
Well, the opposite. We're trying to show. He's saying that he decided to do that being a case that you're not had until you flip it. Why is it getting there? You're right, that's a good case. But what happened by mistake? You need flip. You need more vouchers for that. Of course you need more vouchers. You say it's more similar. At the end of the day, it's more similar to reduce the cost. You have to go through that. You have to get through it. All around the kind of the little thing. And then most of that is funny. He just said, if you put steak on the coal, people are tired with the tire, with talking with the energy cost. If you don't, you didn't really have to pay no buffer. If you can't eat, it's not edible, you just push it out. Everything is not the way, not having buffer, but make this product, even without pushing it, it's also edible. It's good. My little side, so why do you have to flip it? Why do you hide it without flipping it? People, we have to say have a booking inside that box. It's a conscious call Michael Benju's son. Michael Benju's son is a robber, is his son. And he would even
Please be here. Please tell me you're here.
very, very rare. Very rare. Rear point is a third. I didn't know just in years today. 1/3 is your typical.
Wow. You son of a bitch.
1/3.
I know by the name now.
It's in the habit today. What's it called?
Alright, let's try on
Don't argue with
camp.
It's like,
Hey guys.
I once went on a boat in a show. That you want to go fishing. I never fished in my life, really. It sounds cool. There's no price. Cool. I think, like a yacht. Go off the coast of Israel, go for like an hour and a half off. And then, you throw the thing in. Right, Ellie? You done it? Whatever you need. And then you catch it. And short up and caught a kilo. No, it wasn't not the blue tuna, not the blue fin that are worth $10,000. No, this size, I don't know, like this size. I have a picture of it. And Tahoe, aquamarine, okay? This size, and the guy, the captain of the ship comes, the thing's still flipping around, he takes a knife, and he goes, he makes like a triangle in it, goes with his water piece. Yes, it's very good. Soy sauce on it, potato, schmack. You're not going to do something. Tuna, 28 raw. Yes, it's normal. It's a water flipping around a little bit. No, it wasn't good. It's died. It's dead. It just died 30 seconds before. And it was like,
And what I love about it is going to sound a little bit racist, but you're really like, I love hearing and eating.
as a side note,
You guys are good at both medical field and
I didn't
technology.
realize that regular people don't
to
know what to
hear
do.
you.
They don't know what to do. They don't know what to do. So you can start to do it.
It's
And
outrageous.
they love that.
Though,
Guys,
as a
like you, a little
compliment
bit,
when you people.
you know how to do it. So later,
Is
so the whole
there
thing,
any
like, you
chance
don't
we
know what to do with
convince
it.
you
It's
to
like, what do you do with
to
the
make your
Christmas?
lives
Now what? Open up.
you want to say hello for a second, Tam Fam?
Okay, anyway, so that's the nothing you saw. If you're not happy, say, those are the things, those are the nothing you saw. Now,
Sure.
there's nothing you saw.
So, Hank Kemp, tell us something
The
else
only way to
interesting.
do it is you got a third on one side. And if you
Very good. Well, your Collins writing is pretty fucking terrible. How about that?
it's cold. It's that that's not nothing to do with human. Yes, it's cold. Nothing you saw. But that's only if you
You're
you
hilarious. I really hope you do. Thanks for
one
coming on the
side
show.
can have it inside and it's dark. You can't have literally feeling it for a second. That's dark. And the thing is nice from the building to Dr. Rock, you don't see what you're talking about synchronizing.
We love it.
But
All
it's
this
nice
great
as
work.
well
We
because
fucking
it's
shit.
synchronized. So
That's
it's not last night, but that's
incredible.
the one.
You can call Tony
This
Foster.
is
Get tonight's tonight whenever you want.
this is a
Reagan
band
Watkins,
of
Josh
rock.
Martin comic with me October 8th at the River Theater.
And they
Jeremiah
went out every day.
Watkins.
They go out, and then they have a couple guys stay back. And the camp and make sure everything's
Jill
good.
Jimenez is mostly sorry. We absolutely love it. Killed it tonight.
Like
Willie Hunter.
one day they go out and they rob up and then it's a truck about
Straight from the co-creator's mouth.
millions of dollars.
And
And on the way
Sunday,
back,
make sure you watch on NBC in the
everyone
green.
was there's no honor by Steve.
You can see me on myquartzcomedy.com all my dates. I'm on tour.
Show them that I've seen him. All they did is put some new
Fuck
stuff.
yeah! Come see us in Houston at the Copenhagen Festival in November. That's going to be fun. Going to Kill Tony there. And what else?
I'm wearing out for you this weekend in Ontario.
Australia. I'm with you at the end of October. Thank you so much, live audience. Have a great night. Thank you. Good night.
When they come back, we show shut up and come back with the roof, and they show all the stuff and all the and they sit up with the noodle, and they eat and they all die. The truth is the nice, the white is the nice. The truth is because who told the story true? Who's there? Who witnessed the story? Who knows what happened? But we don't know that he said this and he said that. All this. It's all doing a fake. I saw. I witnessed it. Something in my. By the way, Stam is a silent. I typically don't say over these things, but we do kind of how, and I saw it in a few places, so I'll say it over. He says that Musai is a Google of fucking than 80. He's the son of Eliab Kain. And Eliab Kain used to pop the Kohanis from Firestone. They would eat it raw, and a Mila, that's was a Mida connected Mida. Okay, I have a thing here. I'm gonna put it on here. It's more of a. I wasn't excited. This is from our new guy. I was super good to show it to you now. Maybe I'll just show half.
You see that? I'm Ben Drusai. I'm an outlaw, and this is a robbery. But the meat isn't ready at all. Maybe you should wait a little. I ain't got time. I'm getting out of here before the sheriff shows up.
Hello. Hi, everybody. Volume, yes. I'm here with Brian Redband, ladies and gentlemen. Producer, Josh Martin. You know him, you love him. We're all here. You guys ready for a crazy fucking night or what? number one live podcast in the world on a Monday at the Comedy Store. Big fucking noise for real people. Come on, you can do better than that. This is the number one live show in the world. For the thousands on Restream, I'm going to be in Boston at the Wilbur Theater with Josh Martin opening up for me this Saturday.
The initial like the Gary Garrett, not the fucking Gary Garrett. If you are able to approach one fig's worth, dried fig, inside that, the mother that cause Kyle. There's no figs here. Oh, no? Okay.
We're also going to be in Houston, Texas. That's right. Come and take it with us at the end of November.
Okay.
We have another big announcement coming soon.
Then we saw him. Okay, it's very possible. We don't need figs.
For that, let's get into it, shall we? You guys ready to, you already met Pat Reagan. He's unbelievably awesome. You know him, you love him. He's the leader of the Kill Tony Band. And here is the Kill Tony Band. It's Pat Reagan.
No. Okay. The initial of like the Garrett, if you have one big word of nicely done, more than a tobacco foot. This is already red. Yeah,
I am so happy to announce over my
next level up. But it's the size of a fig. Even on one side, in one area, you get that's a comedy store. All areas.
Jeremiah Watkins.
No, we're not doing this. One guy decided to start this off. It's not a thing. It's not a thing anymore. We're stopping this. We're stopping it. Now what do you think we have to say? We're stopping this. All my regular last year, the walking up a green and the translation from slow. I don't know. Take this fig and break it up into 2 or 3 areas. It's only 4. Why can't you have 3?
Always 2 of the
3 spots. Okay, 1, 2, 3 like this. 3 spots.
Favorite guest. It's a brand new guest.
So
excited.
It's not.
Two of my favorite comedians, Michael Costa and Josh Martin, everybody.
I can take 3 different areas and put them all in one for it's not. After they have
Michael Costa, one of the funniest humans on the planet. And Josh Martin, a producer on the show since episode 1. His first time sitting at the desk. Look at that. Josh Martin's been touring with Joe Rogan over me on tour.
We're talking about sometimes I don't know if you ever filmed anything, but it happened to me many times. You don't have the right to and you try to make like a larger hole. You try to pull something in off the streets. I don't know what. So you make one hole. So you make 2 holes. You pop it out. You know, pilot holes when you make it small than a larger hole. You're making like we have a little bit of video.
Congratulations, that's not an easy feat. That's awesome.
Took a long time, didn't it? Very hard. The music pretty quickly. Let's just get into it, shall we? You guys ready to start the fucking show? I have a bucket filled with random people's names. They signed up on the front patio tonight. Some of them are the top rising comedians in the world. Some of them, it's their first time ever doing it. Some of them are legitimately completely insane. Anything can happen on this show. You've never been here before. It's fucking crazy. It's the name of the bucket. They do 60 seconds. People just signed up for bigger 60 seconds.
I'm all wet. I need help. I'm already coming.
Wrap it up then, or else you're going to bring up an angry with the bear.
The bear
They tell a true story, but it's like happening. When I first moved there to Straw, I didn't know. It was like, okay, so they have the footage, they gave me a little bit. I didn't know that they have cell phones. Mini buses were pulling up to the house. We got a loser, that American dude. From America here. Okay, anyway, so at 11, something playing with fuzzy TV. So you see that you can take one little hole, in other words, times 3 equals one giant hole that together is considered a hole. Yes, it by itself, one small hole is nothing. Over here also, one little piece of a fig is not enough. But 3 pieces of fig in 3 different areas of the state that are well done, or more than Michael Big Plate. But you can start for one thing. This is going to run nothing. There's only one small hole. And also, like, in construction, a lot of times you use a small little bit. Those little bits, they do things. It's good for something. It's good for a cleaver, like,
Well, let's figure it out. How do you get out of that tip? Does it really happen? Are guys really pulling on it? How hard are they pulling?
they're pulling. I thought it was this. Like, at the end of the tweet is like a little piece of success, and you need a little more. You need a little more. Anyway, fine.
I'm not the woman that you thought I was.
Fine.
I do. I feel like a
The
lot.
point is, you need something to use small bit, and that's why you're playing. But you're right, the 6 worth of well done. You can have me on my robot, people beschneiden, which is very nice. Rubber holes that you have a total of 1 fig worth. Well done. Even though it's spread out in 3 places, but the total amount, that's also considered. All the way around here, actually, this is 3D minus 5 lines of 3D work. That's a good culture side real, a very small hole, tired and shop, and it's done with the cake. You let them up and up, and you did it one time only, close to my cousins, one for the country. Yeah, you put your lip. You see an open mic or giving a blowjob with a big falling out. Why not? There's a guy that came to dinner. You know those ethnic chairs, the classic Israeli chairs? How many people had a situation here where you had a guest come over, you gave him a chair, and he ended up on the floor?
Let me give you an example.
That happened?
Let me give you an example of what might
It happened to one of our guys who, Aaron, what's the last name? Yeah, Aaron Garrett, one of a shooting in our series, the revenue chaser. He said, it happened to me this year. He sat down in front of his class, and he slapped down, fell on the floor. And the kids were laughing. He said, the principal came in. He said, your eyesight, you all have to fight. You all witness to say, turn and fall on the floor.
Very good.
I like that.
So she
No,
basically,
he was he was showing you, just wanted to make light of the situation. That was in the famous night where the guy came and he didn't know how to read the situation. He didn't want to the ones that have like little holes in it, and he sat down and he fell on the floor. So then he got up and he said, look, what happened was, all the holes were fighting which hole you should sit on. Today's his own time. Well, he came to visit yesterday. He gave his house, gave him a chair, fell down and said to the police, the arguments are
what else is
it makes a lot more sense. Why would you be a catcher's cheer?
7 seconds played on the Indian reference.
Okay, now it makes sense. Like, it's
Just
just,
while the window was closed,
yeah, it because we had a relative that was real upset at my parents. And they weren't for a while, so they didn't make fun. You know, he was very strong today, and they might made a whole scene. He sat down, he fell down on the floor, and he's like, "Oh, hey!" Like he finally came over and finally put him on the floor. Huh? I don't believe it. He needs to design the doctor to break it and sell more. Oh, wow. It's the date of this is crazy. This is crazy. But listen, not at least cheer.com doesn't have a first. Same thing. They the same thing. The data is manufactured and the next version is the same thing. Very nice, very nice. Okay, now we're gonna get sued. Oh. So you want Lloyd Lumberbucky method, he only drilled one hole. We're not using that syrup over here. The part we're talking about either this is to the door of the key device. You're
telling me that this wasn't in his art.
Para bottom, you never get the few lessons. So this must see this possible. Very, very important. It says, call up new country, the few lessons. Anyone, what it says, what if you go forward? Call on this. You start to check the few lessons. What's the two things? That's two words or two moving police to it. Are you seeing where any hello, any little sass to comment? See us comment. The publisher says, don't make comments. You already saw the Mishnah and the Gemara also. But when we learned the Mishnah, the Mishnah means the pasuk. How do you know you're not in the comments? I explained over there the Mishnah. It's talking about before by the Kmitza. And then the Gemara talks about after the Kmitza. On the Shirah. Now the Gemara is saying, I was thinking, when it says the comments, I was coming from about midnight. How do I know what I'm buying before the Kmitza? I have the Kmitza there, I have the Shirah in there. How do I know that it doesn't? This is an isser. That's one word we got. The fire thing. I don't know. Hold on. Word called. I can't see that. What I hear. This is also very interesting about this isser of making a mikvah public only when the mikvah is partial. Let's say you took it out of anything. Let's say the mikvah is public. No, it's a public. Now, on the wrong comments of Chayra, I just saw an interesting comment from Mr. Ross that says, what do you mean, public? Okay, any carbon that's on there, you take it out, you put it on, it sits in a wrap. You learn it sits, it's rid of the tuma. He says, yeah, it's rid of the tuma when it's not in the veil. But over here, before you put on the veil, over here, you over this is public. When it's on there, before you put on the veil.
Much catchier than you gotta
so,
get.
It's like yeah, we kind of just explain kind of when you put on the if you cannot comment the something that has a source, if it went out of the something, it's possible that you're not even what about things of the Yaakov, the puzzle of things from now? You created a comment. Now we learned yesterday, what is it? I mean, just the stop, push the shot. What does it mean? Comment and then you made a comment. Did you make some of the comments twice in a row? That is not really. This is one of the four things. In the comments by the Lisha, by the Arifa, by the Tifa, by the Afira, you do another. So you didn't comment. No, you did learn that. That's exactly what we learned yesterday. That was yesterday's sugya. That word by more after more is the word change. Okay, but there is no comment. You yourself cannot make comments twice in a row on this with the same action. Think of the yosef, the causing of thinking now. What is it? You can comment, and it went outside of Misamingo. So now we're playing some sort of silver. And then it comes back into Misamingo. You told me the one it's possible you can't make more comments. So then what's the question about? Now, even the office is possible. The other thing, get ready to get positive. Nothing comes law, limit higher law. The simple understanding is once you went out, it's yours. turn, you went out, it became possible. You can't add another. That's it. It's locked out for making your comments. You just told me. I heard that you left there. It has to be someone that's kosher and not kosher. Once they're not kosher, you can't add another comment. The reason for this, like Dilma, even if the fire law control the comments on the comments, you're not tired for it. That's it. You're locked out. You can't make more comments. Like Dilma, people that think so listen to Honey Bay. Listen to this. Once it's commented, then it doesn't have the use to lost a little bit of the use to it. You can't make something culture yoitze if it's not 100% culture. The yoitze is not color. And if the yoitze is not color on it, then you could do concept to comment. One lacks out a second comment. Something that makes it possible. But it's not possible. Why? Because it's already possible from the comment. Okay. I see how he's looking at me as if, well, nothing. Somebody took them and made it comments. What happened now? It's possible a little bit. Once it's possible, you can make it possible by taking it outside of the same direction. It's already possible. I take it out of the same, what do I do? I took something that's possible, I made it more possible. So if I can't make it more possible, now I could add another comment to it. If I take comment. If I take something that's totally kosher and I take it out of the same English, I mean it's possible yoitze. Possible yoitze, I cannot make comments to it. It's already possible yoitze. But yoitze doesn't apply to it. Why does it apply to it? Because it's a little bit comments already. And if it's comments already, I can't add another to yoitze. So now I could add another comment to it. Nothing. Time. Let's go back. We learned yesterday in the Restream. You could add 4 comments to 1 minute. By me reading it, I was over a comment. Then a minute later, I read it. I'm over another comment. Then I add water to it. I'm over another comment. I could add comments on top of the comment.
Sometimes he's here.
We just learned out loud that if I take a minute outside of this, it becomes possible to figure it out. Now I can't do comments to it. It's done. It's possible. It's done. It's straight. Guys, what do you want to call it? Done. What do you want to give me comments? Another one comment. Now, what happened was, I made 1 comment. Great. By making comments, I made it a little bit possible. A little bit possible. A little bit possible to the point where if I take it out of the English, it's not. I can't put yoitze on it. I can't do pigos to it. I don't know what. I can't do anything to it because I made it a little possible by making comments. A minute can't be comments. So since the yoitze doesn't apply to it, I ignore it. So now it's a regular minute that I can add another comments to it. Another comment. I can add 4 times comments to it. No, because it's a little puzzle, not undernation. That's that side. It's the second side of the Gemara. It's 2 dozen.
Again, that was a totally different answer. That was a totally different question. Maybe you were asked last week by somebody or
and therefore, if you hold on the comments law, you want to really see rational stuff. Read rational stuff. Or give me a pizza, learn how to live with food. The large use of the movie, says that. It loses some of it. The rainbow looks good. The rainbow looks good. Then the only thing that you can put on it is 1 social comment. And then, the 5% comments, then you can add another comment to it. But the soul is very good. So, Mela, no, but that we said that you add comments to comment. But the Torah says that, the Mishnah says that we're not arguing with. Oh, that's not what that says. That was just to give us some time. You want to listen or you don't want to listen? You want to talk, you want to listen? Yesterday's figure was that there's a comment after a comment. That was the figure. That I could take a guy that has the Saurus and I could add Saurus to it. I have a comment, I added on. That was yesterday's figure. what we're saying today is not only do that. Once it's hustle, the full does once it's a little hustle, then they can't add a full does. That's the difference.
I take no stuff from the white people either, okay? Just so you know.
Yeah, I seen London. Okay. Okay, then what? Yeah, okay, I'm listening. The yoke is takes away from the future.
It's the type of shit you need. Again, you just threw in a couple things that I have no idea what that is. Again,
This is like a choose your own adventure, except you never choose your adventure. She just takes you on a different adventure.
The rules place. There's only this is yoke when somebody has full future. When it loses someone's future, you don't have the full yoke. But comment and what you talk about. Comment is in the actual part of it. That's the main part. Yeah, but we're still discussing it had in most part of the future. It's never going to get conversation.
$59.95. Not even $30.
Right.
How many payments does it take?
Right, but there's a lot of you still have to understand. Since it's 4 integral, in other words, there is a little bit of future left. Not even says it's not common. In other words, we have to say that this rate is only 100% covered. 50% covered, you're not even understand. Very good. No, something else. That's not cover. Actually, I'm using a shovel. Okay, fine. And then maybe at the end of the day, fire up money. Things are very crap now. Because you put this milk up in his bag, up the run. But you put it on onto the side. You took it up. What else? Those are milk. The police got no milk. Now, are you locked out of making comments? You made a comment at the top, but maybe it's already too late. You're already telling what you had to do at the time. You brought it up. I think that created even a lesson of the closure. You did. All right, for about it. A good one. I started with the magic moment, but I didn't think I put it on the plane. You can put it on the side, and since you put it on the side, you still have the ability to make comments and be able to insert statements. So you learn the high school absolutely how many. Now what? The concept we learned before that even before you did Kiso, you're either on after the Kila Shab, which is a step later, you matching it on his back. Normally, what do you need that for? The boy later side after the Kila, the rabbi is like himself in the Kumo. You were good at it. The Kila, the rabbi is looking up on the thing. Where's my point is here? There are two new items that are possible to make comments. One of them is a mucus socket, which is a mucus that we bring together with the oil and plummet, the flowers and wine together with the oil. And to do a field to make sure that we become punished. And when the Kiva says, that's what it is. The Kiva says, no, it's referring to the Lechem HaChanim. Because it insert to make Lechem HaChanim for bread and we bring on every Shabbos on the Shulchan. Because it is to make a comment the same as we were learning up until now. This is on Lechem HaChanim. Which is more than a flip. More than saying the Kiva doesn't say Lechem HaChanim. The Kiva the one that says Lechem HaChanim.
It looks like you have a big ass
And it's the one that says Lechem HaChanim.
like it just wasn't a fit.
That's all. We're not getting it. Look at the suffering. That's the word. Look at the suffering. What is it? No water. Look at the suffering they pay. It's a bunch of oil. There's a lot of oil. There's 3 liters of oil. And there's no need for water. Sometimes when you put a little oil, so if you ever take a lot of flour, put a little oil, it's impossible to eat it. But if there's a lot of oil, then you can eat it. And if you need it, need with a pig, then you don't need water. You don't need to use water. And the main payment is the future.
I love that you felt the need to tell us that you're the one with the big afro.
Now, what the discriminately points out in the beginning of the paragraph, he says over there, that it just means that it's not full comic book comic. It looks like it's an inferior type of comic. Okay. But I think that inspiring that you hold in the paragraph, what? Okay.
I think you have your America's Got
But the question is, how could I, if nothing on color doesn't even have water, how could I even make it color? There's no way to make it color. I'm using oil, I'm not even making color. I was talking. Olha uma regressa really, nunca se sofre double in mind material. You're committed to add water if you want to. And in that case, when you add water, not only is it water, some say it even makes the wheels pump, so it's a stronger pump. It's to get rid of oil, and the water is closer, so that's the case. Everybody added a little bit more water.
Is there a donation bucket we can pass around?
So it's about cleaning the dock, about global advertising. Oh yeah, that's the shout out who's ready to do this.
Tax write-off.
Actually, look at my phone and you just obviously.
Actually, our friend Johnny Diaz actually has a successful,
How do you
very successful podcast. Yeah. So you're gonna have to think of a different name after it's finished. You got a man or what? You got a man or what?
Oh, hello.
Yeah. Josh is asking you a question. Josh, do you need a signature?
This is for listen. This classic one is for flowers.
He's a little
So
baby.
says in the motto, I understand something.
What can we do to this
Let
guy?
my father make
He's
the
never
other
been with a
He's trying to measure and his sorrow with this.
What do you go give out for
It's
Diana?
not only with people, don't need to see the famous concept. This, the boy says, really appreciate. He's not a true sorrow. This guy is the difference between liquid and solid. The solid, according to the kid, we don't use at all. It's plastic. Garbage. So what's the question? As you're making a look at my phone, at what point are you making a comment? But by putting into this, so it's a start, you're making comments at home, it's not a problem. When does it become public?
Seems like Josh is
On the
handing
table.
on to don't want.
When you put it on the table, it becomes public. There. At this point, when you put it in, boom, it's already too late. You can't make comments. You can't make a blood red. You can't be comments. They don't really count. So this later in the years, we're happy at social media. So we have to do this. It's one of these famous things.
You guys like butts and
So
nuts?
it's a little confusing because you're talking about the balance. We'll start with the balance. It's not confusing at all. I'm saying usually I go with the balance. But my mentee guy is only working with the balance. Rabbi Kiva says that this also comes to the people comes to say that less of a fun, you can't make fun. And basically he says it's coming to Minchas Yisrael. The problem is that the Kiva is hold and they're going to stick with it. So we give a hold that this cleave doesn't become fun. This cleave doesn't become fun. How in the world can we say that looking on fun you shouldn't make it fun? There's no way to make looking on fun. It's only when you put it in. So maybe I have to stick to the rest. No, that's not switching it up. It's the Peter that says it's Minchas Yisrael. And it works out beautifully.
I want to make sure we get it
all.
on. Anything else there for
This has Gusha. This has Gusha. If this has Gusha, then I have to be careful. If you're not to make it fun.
You know what that means? I think I've heard of this one.
Okay, when you people hold,
Are we having fun so far, ladies and gentlemen? What a silly fucking show.
Now, how do I know that this thing says that dry good, the dry measuring cup, the dry good is probably how do I know? So the reason really holds of one of the Talmidim, the Talmidim is small one is over. The reason really of one of the Talmidim is small one is the nine of yours. The Yersi and the Yersi really are in the same group. They say the same thing. So what? The sign. By interpreting the conversation, you should be the Kaddish the Kalim. Moshe Rabbeinu takes the special Shemana Mishpah, he smears it, and he makes with this Shemana Mishpah, he makes the Kalim Kaddish, he comes to Sharif. Yes, right, man, you just the last week of the daily, the dream, daily,
She's got that.
we get some of these guys.
She's on Twitter at Aphrodite.
Sorry, what I found.
Goddess of love, beauty, pleasure. This is a woman-heavy show. I just pulled another name out of the bucket. When I say woman-heavy, I'm not talking about you, Aphrodite. That means I pulled yet another lady out of the bucket. Put your hands together for Lauren Davis, everybody.
What's the class of your voice on?
Yo,
this see-through thing is liquid. Okay, so we have three sheets.
I pulled another name out of the bucket. Guess what? It's a guy.
Here's the question. The way you have to do it is not 100% accurate, but it's hard to describe in a picture. The question is always, when a Kli has Kedusha, let's say this Kli has Kedusha. This is what has Kedusha, right? The lock always, the important thing has Kedusha. The question is where? Where is the Kedusha? Only in the inside or on the outside as well? The mind asking, what if I pour water on the outside like this? Did the water now become covered? It touched only the outside of my Kli. How? Because I filled it up very high and then it fell over the side. And it touched the side. Kaddish or not Kaddish, that's my Kli. So we have one sheet so far that says that this is zero. We have a sheet that the lock, the liquid is going to be Kaddish on the inside and the outside. We don't have in between sheeters. Or sheeter. Let's see. Midas halach means a baby with name, baby bachos. According, this is Rabbi Yeshua, and this is Rabbi Yosef. Rabbi Yeshua says that this guy right over here is Kaddish inside and out. So I know how to do that. I'm going to put a sticker inside and outside. I don't know if it's going to work. Okay, like this. Well, that's Rabbi Yosef. That's Rabbi Yosef. Midas Yavish, Nisham Midas Nim, they Nisham is a foot. He holds, there's only one Medusa over there. And this guy, one. But outside is nothing. Only one.
So Mike, let's get into it. You've never worked sales before.
Midas Halach, Nisham Midas Nim, the eight Nisham is a foot. And now you have a second feature, the whole.
Oh, shit. I feel like you can't
This is
that one tonight.
only one.
You actually had material with
And this guy is all by himself.
There you go. Perfect. That's about right. In that case, it's fucking shredded. The ultimate lesson is to not quit. You quit 29 seconds in after doing basically nothing. You got 28 seconds.
And now we're waiting for a third feature. According to the other son, the only issue inside the liquid clean, zero in the dry clean. This sheet says the inside the dry clean, and he's the most machmir. And the liquid clean has both inside and out. So maybe if you go back to this, you're going to say, really, hopefully, like you would see. Now, what? That the Yavish has some condition. Look, it's inside the clean, according to show this thing. Okay. You guys do it? They got a punch. I mean, the condition. The signal was the same, but two bread, we're going to come back to this also. There's two bread, the same, we're going to time to so you have to come to the affair, no? You have to take the bread, when does it become product? You put it in a shell. After putting a fan on, once you bake it, then you put it in a shell. Putting it in a vessel, in a measuring cup, doesn't give it any juice. What's in the shell, not the shell. So my commitment is what my point is. But it's something like, maybe I'll tell you something that it's matched not only on the inside, but that the dry one doesn't have any juice on the outside. That's why there's only one sticker here. There is juice on the inside. This is, look at this. This is a piece of plastic that has zero juice, not in the inside, not in the outside. Outside, you need to tell the mood day. You don't need to talk about it at all. It's a book. Look at Kli, it's burnt. It's a trial. Look at me just laughing before. The only part I need is some that the liquid Kli only has juice on the inside and not on the outside.
What the fuck? Come on,
So look over here. This is a very rudimentary thing. On top of it, this is really rich and say Yavish has juice on the inside. And that's what he said. That's why, look at my funnel, that we measure with this dry Kli does have juice, and you have to be careful not to make it fun. And when it comes to liquid, that's juice on the inside and the outside. So here's the way we're going to do this. What does the repeater say? Repeater says, we saw before. That's why you can see the camera say that look at my funnel, you have to be careful with. Because this is zero juice.
You can't really know.
So the repeater says something else. This is zero juice. But the last has juice inside and outside. Two. We have a third cheaper. This is different than this people. Because over here, the levels have a little people. And over here, the levels should go to a zero people. Like, inside and outside, stickers and zero people. Later, so the more labor and people that I put in the small, I'm going to go back to the manor. We spoke about Rebbeinu. Rebbeinu song is this sheet right over here. But look, they're very similar. Because the others, they don't hold the zero producer on the other. So maybe they're saying the same thing. So what's the answer? It's obvious the answer. But where is it very different? And the liquid is different. According to the Kiva, in the liquid flee, this producer on the inside from the outside. And according to the Renaissance, those producer on the inside. As the more later now, you're repeating levels of everything small on the double F of the runner. The Renaissance, you should be more. The answer is we should go shovel, we just slap our budget. They're not saying the same thing because they're very different when it comes to the liquid flee. One says there's only Dusha on the inside, and the other says there's Dusha on the inside.
But in the beginning, it felt like what we were saying was really genuine.
It's not smart. It's how do you learn the word of stuff. It's the starting point. You say this is nothing, should be nothing. No even having it as a Dusha, and realize the word of some to add to take on something else. No, this does have Dusha, and after remove you always Dusha as Dusha. The word of someone can tell me that there's no Dusha on the outside, but therefore lock for sure has inside and outside. What? Yeah, I don't know.
I would have set up my phone right on a little shelf that was outside of the
Says
shower.
tomorrow, open it up,
Fucking annoying thing that I had to do, right? Then sometimes shit,
forgot
you know,
something.
you gotta go to another part.
How do you mix this? How do you mix the like a farmer? Look at it. You mix it in a mixing bowl. That mixing bowl is pretty sharp. The lemon upon it. You have to mix it somewhere. And if you mix it in a piece in a bowl, that bowl has no future. And therefore, you have to be careful not to make it fuzzy. Even according to Rekiva. Okay, Rekiva says, you see this? No juice when you measure it. Yeah, but what do you do after you measure it? Put it in the mixing bowl. And that mixing bowl has juice. So you know the lacquer, and it's considered a liquid fleet. Liquid piece of the lacquer, that has juice, that's really sharp. On the leg, no, look at the right side. You did the least one, you're right. If you did it on the left side and then bowl, you have just have to be careful not to make it fun. Funny about it, you put it on a piece of leather or something. A second ago we learned the reality says, I'll prove to you from the two words of swords. There's no dusha. You know why I was doing first dusha? Because you use a weekday clear, something that doesn't have dusha. But maybe there is a dusha. Okay, I have to say over here, by left on fun, we could be blunt and say, oh, he did the leash on a piece of leather, not on a piece of why? This on a piece of, because on the leather piece of the middle stick. The very never said, I want you to knead it in a piece of. You decide to do that. Skill also, I got to do it. That's not, no issue to do it on a piece of leather. At least, sorry. But when it comes to the share left, when the player says you're for it, the sorry silence. That means use a measuring cup. You don't have fun of inside the caliber and measure it inside the inside. So inside the place, how you inside the ball, you can't answer, oh, maybe use a thing like a piece of leather. Because it's important to use the punish and the mailer at one sex. I have a wonderful
spreading flora throughout the world. Sponsor a share today. MDYsponsor.com and sponsor MDY.com.
I had already got my ass, and then he literally at that moment, you're just hitting the car, he goes, you need driver? And I go, well, can you pay $25? And he goes, fuck Uber. Yeah. Except that guy knows how to get there, unlike Uber. They got it. It's all fucking anything crazy ever happened in your lip? Is there a reason?
Good morning, Rap Inside.
Hey, that's what Spike, you gotta go.
Bro, we're back in these judges. He looks like sitting in the rush, he looks like smart about it. So I think we might come in whoever could make it into this marriage. The doors are locked right now. We're trying to have as few people as possible. Last night we did a dry run. Dry run is not going to my mouth as quickly as we would hope, but the rules are you're allowed to have 50 people. Young, able people to get to the mamad on time. So I'm asking the people in advance. I'm asking the people those that I heard. On Shabbos we had a very large meeting. It's really for the youth. We were putting Kalisim here, and boys that woke up late, I couldn't let them in. I could have, but I didn't want to. I wanted to set a precedent. Look, we stick to the rules, and we have a few haters now. Might have lost one or two people to the cheer, but I'm not stuck. We're in a tough spot. I don't like this, and I want everybody to come, or I can just go back home and do it, meeting with some centers, but this is what it is. I hope I was Michael. Nothing stops the dot, even a Purim, in the county seats up in the back, in London, the rookies, the young, Manchester, England, even on Purim, is very clear. John Zubik, Rabbi Stefanski, Stefanski. All right, Nishla. The website in our satellite location in Toronto, they have shots fired. Anti-Semitic Friday night, anti-Semitic incidents in the title that I gave the cheer in. Right next door, the corner. What? Yeah, somebody drove by with a gun. Kids from Hashem on Thursday, we team barrel or Zoya to make a Kiddush Hashem in the Batim Air Force Base. Since the beginning of the war, the thing started with an F-35 Adir pilot, literally with pink flights, who made a barbecue for him and his unit. As he spoke of his gratitude, he drove us to the runway to see a couple of F-35 Adirs take off. Adir Tabar Hashem, team barreling to Hussein Dr. Samuel, Moses Zach. Famous Moses Zach. Moshe. How can you invite me? There's a few of us that needed to be there. Not for the whole barbecue. I mean, just to drive through the runway part. One time I got onto a base and I wanted to take pictures, and they said, no, we have the official photographers in the army. We're going to take all the pictures. And pictures with the drone, the F-16, the whole lot. And they said, what's your email address? And send them all the pictures. They never sent the single picture. It's a load of heat. You're not taking a picture. We take all the pictures. We're going to send it to you. Huh? So if I say, you remember this video, right? You remember this or not? Son of a bitch. So it goes like this. I'm sure you've seen the clip. It's a clip of me. I just want to show the background. I think like you have an hour meeting and how many get tired. I'm saying a million stories about the things that you guys are doing, enjoying documenting. But our biggest impact is stories we're learning have. It's how being using wires and identity. I work quickly with Bachman and Telzion, and in all communities are those who are less connected. My good friend Ari Shabi started MUI Telzion. We have a dedicated caravan that hosts the shir and all its paraphernalia every evening. At the city of Bachman, I realized we were sitting on a pot of gold. You're intuitive alone, style, and charisma is of course what brings them to the shir. Today, these women get smart and learning. However, I realized that as an vision as MUIers, to be challenged with something much bigger. I initiated launching an MUI Shabbos morning meeting. And if you didn't dominate Shabbos meeting at all, they just don't feel connected and home in shown. However, they feel connected. Yeah, you want to get a head start? Good. So it doesn't mean that there's going to be 90% of the time he's not going to be for those who are watching. That's An early warning that missiles were sent from Iran. So, from Iran, not from Lebanon. And that means that it could hit here, it could go somewhere else. Most of the time, it's not our city, but you never know. We already had one this morning at 5:45, a real one. So we had so excited that we had to go into the 5-minute warning. We can't walk. Okay, hold on. Additional opening in Shabbos morning, many of the attendees didn't dive on Shabbos with the minion at all, but just both were connected and at home in shul. However, they still connected at home in NDY. We do the NDY never getting started in NDY meetings. The meeting is the call to the clever NDY is their life. One point of offer came to diamonds from beginning to end. He didn't open up the siddur, but he still came because he felt like, listen, I'm going to read this line again. One boy of Party's offer came to diamonds from the beginning to end. He didn't open up the siddur, but he still came because he felt at home. We see the change the NDY identification is having on these boys, and we're working on strengthening that identity to bring them close to Hashem. Invite you to join us for Shabbos and see firsthand what it means to be a real NDYer. All the best, from another Hefner. Official edition of NDY Shabbos is accepted by the Iranian media family, carried anonymous the initials of the Mayor of Chaim Ben Yosef. Official edition of NDY Shabbos, Kobe Moses. Perry Moses, Shlomo Yaakov Yehudi Shalom, Shebariko Pastor Moses, the Mesepta, the one and only, and you can also be a corporate sponsor, $10,000 a month. David Solomon, dedicated in memory of Avi Murray, with small part of kind of sweet, good from the Rafa, the boys to get you stuff in these copies. Oh, your office just ready for them because you saw it on the air? You want to involve, but it's a good choice. You got to look because it's money. Take some money. You send me another video. I can't even show the videos everything. It's like 30 people sitting in Miami. But he eats food and he makes a whole bunch over there. He's up a sponsor. Don't tell you. Give me some $5 back. And I have a couple of we got $5 information. It's around the bird. Some about it. The next year. And I'm people spending the most minutes off. And I'm just saying for spending the next year. There's no nothing. Because I'm going to about these other countries. So try to get more help society. In the Grover family, Granby Island, in honor of rebellion, changed my meaning of life. Come down, buddy. Nancy Martin, Benny, and all those for therapies. Why have to focus on this problem? Love is my desire to sign with the first one fire from here. And Jimmy July, for some rest of us, when I'm rushing this, I want to work the fire before if there is another guy. So it was very embarrassing if we got through half the emails and no half the emails. Which I already read my name from the place here in Time Story. Anonymous, the very first name for all fight for legal for stem of Soul Fisher Fix. So, Anonymous was putting filling on Sentence.com, helping you down the Seabird with probably on the end of the world while you was transformed in the South. We should find the Yenny College people in the world. I yell and time respond and sorrow and absolutely game sponsors. Charlotte with the special occasion of Ashton Little Extended. No way! 273 times over 170 episodes. There you go. Thank you. Hashtag Ashley and Rookie approved. How many years? No way. How many kids? You gotta think about it. I was there for one of them. I was excited. Unbelievable. Everyone. My yard, look, before Shlomo York, I didn't make sure of Rafa. Before Shlomo York, I'm an Esther, which I yelled at Neil Zimmerman, and I yelled Esther, but let's start working Torah. The way to work today is we have a sukkah. What is the word is like? It's actually broken up into 4 sukkahs, 4 small sukkahs. Once we get through that, what is the word? They have a sukkah of 10, let's say, animals about one. It's already about one, and you go ahead and make another one like this about one. And it's applicable to many things in the Torah. If somebody is coming, you again a comment. If somebody is a sergeant, you make him a sergeant again. If after the sergeant, you do more of an action, make it more of a sergeant. So that's that. So, but we have to go through this item. The hashta 5 lines to the bottom of one everything. The hash, the not delay, the shachar is a hash. Also, the way I have it that the word also comes to say that the Nasi, the king, his part is always in the north. But at the end of the day, we learn from the Pasuk, the shachar is a hash. So we have this word also is completely extra. What do we do? So there are 4 options, 4 small subjects. Perhaps the word also comes to say natural. Natural is the Messiah, not the Nasi, the king. It's a little confusing. The word is quite a form of king or nothing. But we know that the Messiah brought Nirvana by the Sabai, so those are the same. Not it's called natural. Maybe not confused. The word called the natural. It's not the only one. It's all of the same. The one that he has the natural part that has to be in the north of the base of Mikdash. And then you have a sugya of the shachar. Shachar means that you could that the shaykhs doesn't have to stand in the north. You can have a long night. And that's the end of the, so that's actually how we finish off. That's what always comes from. Ruining the end. But good to know. Always comes the shaykhs that doesn't have to be in the north. And then we have about the birds and the east of the north. Oh, there's that boom. Okay, but we heard it. Spar, Baruch Hashem, they were able to intercept the missile about 1,000 pounds of tons of explosives. Yeah, thanks. All right. Even though it's in a different city, you hear it over here. It's crazy. And when it has the ones that separate, and we have many small ones that are 15 pounds each, cluster here, and it goes off and, second after second, it takes 30 seconds. Boom, like many explosions. Okay, just letting the Americans be sitting there with their lecture seats in their beautiful homes, and there's no idea what's just about this lady, never. So I tell what's going on over there. Something tomorrow. They're going to start coming now. They're going to start coming through barbecues. They're going to be involved. You hear that about barbecues? What's his name? Must be very involved. Something tomorrow. Let's do a barbecue. By the idea. After you let us know. You want me to stop it. Something tomorrow. They saw it at Safon, they saw it not from the Safon. So we started with the first one. We don't participate in any participation, Safon or anywhere. Anywhere. That's the last studio. Then we're going to go back to that the cycle doesn't have to be in the north. I call it bottom. We're starting off. Studio number 1. What? You're able to hear the good on Zoom. It's hard to believe, but okay, I believe Mark. It's one of these, like, doesn't pick up. I tried it even on my cell phone. It doesn't come out on a video on the cell phone. Interesting. The Zoom are fine. Yes. Send to Gemara. The hash to love on the shochat is a cat. The shochat is a cat. What do you do, guys? The first one is Memutei Oisai Batsafan. Only the king, his Harvard, done in the north. They started after the to show you this older picture, right? This is the layout of the Mikdash. This red box is the northern part of the outdoor. So I think that only a king chef in the red box.
Now, let's not do this, Jordan. Focus over here. Position your posture and ignore that mic.
Right over here.
All right.
But in this area, no, not allowed. That's the south. This is the line. Dividing line. Anything past this line up there, not allowed.
Stop talking. Let me finish the question.
So I think the eight started after the sun. When the Nesiim got together and they brought a katos, and this is the only katos, this is an adult, right? The Nesiim wanted to do something to Akash Baruch. They didn't do they weren't fighting, no sin. A katos was for sin. This is the only time in history that you brought a katos as an adult. And katos, which is coming questions, we're going to talk about it a little bit. But the Kafir is always the north part of the Azara.
The white guy, right? Yeah.
North, right? You don't have to shut the sun up. You don't have to shut the stop in the north.
Hands were over your head.
Well, why would I
Getting fucked by a black guy. I mean,
how did he sneak?
wow, I think he had any idea about that. Did you know that she had a black inside her before, sir?
Where you have to lean on it. Put your body weight on the head. So it's starting out in the southern, so you would also have to shift it in the north. Come on, for long. So the pause right on in the north, or the you must lean on it. And if you don't lean on it, then the other thing you have to shift it in the north. In a second, you're going to see that you says you don't have to lean on it. So first of all, we wouldn't have to have a meaning. I'm just a little Hazara, a little Abdullah to what we're going to learn in a second.
I fucking love basketball.
This will be coming up, that for the scene,
This show is
that
off
the
the tracks right now.
the saga is some of the other outrageous. It says by the king, it says that he's we never started after the sleep, we learn from there that also the scene after the Lina. Reb Shimon Oimer, the rabbis here have Zara. I messed up, I said Yudah. Reb Shimon says no, one of at least two places you have to peer review and see it. Reb Shimon says no, it's just coming to say that when Fire Yisrael does up in the stars like a strange, because it's an every comes to Yisrael, and you bring in a quote, you have to leave it. Not for Hela, for Reb Yehuda, the Yehuda says that you sleep, but you don't sleep, you have to shut, right? The Gemara says, why would I even have a having you have to shut in the north? That you do sleep. Okay, it's usually that you do sleep. Then if we're here, Reb Shimon might go there. Reb Shimon says you don't have to do sleep. Why would I have a having you have to shut in the north? All right, I'm going to the radio out, Mari, the
Jordan, tell us something else
the reason is, well, wait a minute, even a point of view is not so Ishma. Why describe him? Why describe his I don't understand. We thought it said that the scene will have to do, you have to do what the scene have to do sleep. And that's it. Make a face that jumps in there. Since they have to do sleep, they also have to shut the room. But then you learn how to crawl. I really didn't even know. Okay, you know what? We have a opinion out to learn from not the scene, we're going to learn from a regular time. So, this is the point. So why do you have to learn that the scene of the sleep? Well, I know I'm trying to go to this. I'm not trying to go to this. You can't learn the scene from not sleep and not. Look at those tiny white hands on her ass. That enough to have to shut the cell phone. I don't need no stuff. So now what I do is another thing. We'll go on to the next thing. Huh? You could probably think of just smelling his pants. No. First of all, Jordan, can you co-sign for Aphrodite on a partnership that she's trying to get right now? Doesn't actually matter what it was. You just get the laugh and you bail out after that, Jordan. You can't see what Aphrodite's hands do. I knew by the description that only that side of the room is dying of laughter. And it ends right there. What is happening? So let me ask you something. You said that you couldn't handle Aphrodite. What is it about Aphrodite? You don't remember. I know we need this and everything. Come back. Let's go.
When she talks, put the mic in front of her mouth.
I'm going to go warn her.
How can be a white woman for?
Bye.
You were raised by white parents.
All right, back to you guys.
This is a black woman. Aphrodite, what would be the first thing
Something
you
my
do
life.
with a big ball of man? What's your
Listen
first
to this.
base? What's your
What
first
is again?
move?
You have to check the word. What is this company? I say something that shows that the animal must be the one.
Wow.
Not the shark.
He would get licked from head to toe.
Remember the long knife here. Yeah, actually, you have a long knife. Bring it back. It's new in the group. for this so good because that long night was outside of that Zara.
Wow. Jordan, has a girl ever licked your butt before? Would you like to try something new? Sorry. I think it's more of a, I don't think he really has a tootsie roll. It's really more the color of like a payday. Finally thought of it. Took
So you have a very long night. You don't have to be standing in the north. Only animal must be in the north.
So, okay, you would
You're going to ask tomorrow. I don't need words on stuff. You know what I'm going to actually say? You're right. I don't need special words to come here. Why? Because as a mother of son, you're doing a piano. Then I can learn from something else. Besides, you know, you're something else.
So what, you're
Right
in
over
your
here.
60 seconds again?
I am just like not that I'm going to issue to then you see the blood over there. The person has to be standing. The man has to be standing in the north to receive the blood. Remember, that's already the people that suffer pulse out. If you stand in the south, no good. That's what's a mess. It's either you could. We're going to use these puzzles twice. But it's interesting. If you get the word malaka, and you could read it, not read it, but around the blood,
I feel like I can get away with it with you, Aphrodite.
You must be standing when he does. That's the sign that no, you heard the sign. It's all good. He was all good like 3-4 minutes ago. You know. Okay?
Come on. Grammar?
The name of it. Sorry. So all you say about soft lines. Come back. The moment that door, the people coming off. This he's standing in the south. And it's the blood. We're standing over there. I'll tell you when it comes to you also, you cannot be standing in the south. You must be in the north. We're trying to figure out what to do with the word oyster. Then, so we go out and some stuff, that he doesn't have to be standing in the north, he's standing in the south.
His light skin lips
So
just turned beet red.
that's all it's about by the oil. So once again, I'm stuck. I don't know what to do with the word oyster. So, and by the way, we're going to come back to this. This is what I say. Also, the people that you don't have to be in the north, or the cycle, why do you go away from it? Because if you don't go away from here. And what's the say? No, I can't learn to go from here. Okay.
She's like Tina Turner.
Hello, we're trying another one. Hello, I said something being done place for something. You don't have to chef, you don't have to do the burger in the north. So that camino, this is not a program because so higher words often that you have to do in the north. Why? What happens inside when you chef the regular animal? With all that spice, some of the stuff. You don't have to do you don't have to do spice. Anybody can chef an animal, even if it's strong, you know, woman.
I'm gonna send you both on Aphrodite. He's strict underscore baby. Green stuff. Way to come in.
Not maybe. Fire of course.
You're the best.
Only the north.
You're the best.
And the fourth can say.
Great stuff, dude. Way to go with it.
Only
Fucking kissed Aphrodite. You literally just earned brownie points.
But a bird? No. Only a kite. Why? Never thought about it?
It's really funny.
Okay, so you would have walked straight to Sunset Boulevard.
I mean, he already kissed the Mack truck. I don't know what
I'll
else.
tell you that, so. But why? Why did the bird say? No, leave it there. Leave it there. I want the team to play.
Very good.
Yeah, please. So they say the fart, the fart,
Sonny, I've always said this.
fart.
Sometimes you post the show because you get names.
Then they ask where, many different ones, many different svarts. The svart say, no, it's not me, it's Moses. It's not, no, sometimes it's not svart, I mean, like, it's not the side. They say because you bring a bird, a poor bird. They give him kashidas and say, you know what, it's not like, oh, you brought a bird. Bird, and a tuna. No. This bird, only a penny can do it. This question, it's okay. Give him a little bit of Because Jesus, he loved it. He's jumping out of his seat. He's a player. No, no. You heard better. Oh, so where are we? Well, so the Gemara is looking here right. It might have been son saying that that when such a sheep is very weak, and therefore certainly birth you suffer. No, the sheep is not weak. Malaban son came probably like three. The only way to protect it is with a kisharis with a knife, not even a stone that's sharp. You usually put. You need a kisharis. And when it comes to bird, you don't. So you see, the one counteracts the other. There's no weakness in its side. If there's no weakness in its side, there's no happening out there. They got the bird in the north. So the only thing it's up, so what am I going to do with this sunset? Again, we're back to square one. I have actually what I said. You don't have to step because it's up in the north. First of all, you don't have to. Because you need a lot of room. A lot of animals. It's like up to the knees and blood. It gives us extra room. This is what I learned from the word on what are we talking about? You don't learn from the word on I learned from the word Yaakov. I learned from the word Yaakov once again. What am I going to do with the word on stuff? I don't know what to do. Well, I have to do the word Yaakov now. Sign the word Yaakov. You don't get a coach of it. Hey, you must check it. Don't take it home anymore. You did it. Who now is the color of Islam because the color of color? That's the color of Islam. That's why you need the color of color. Is this like you're doing an accent? Special summer about things that only happen once a year. Compared to the specific day, it's a certain summer. By the way, I'm a big fan of your tomorrow. Certainly, I love it. Green I love it. Comment.
How long you been in
That's
town?
that's special day. Says tomorrow,
Oh, thank you.
today, that's who made a shed with party things on his bed, expecting me to see it. You learn the taco. Okay, so I learned from the taco. The taco is not color. The taco, part of it, is going to eat. And it doesn't have his mom either.
Oh, you're going to fly?
Thanks, man. What is it?
It's not fair because it's not his first language, so I'm
not even about playing food, so it has a full of it. It has the ability to bring forgiveness of the heart to those who are fighting for it. More Marshall. Also wants to be forgiven, but not in fire. And doesn't have a particular time.
Tell us something about Mongolia.
But the final is written that everybody knows this. Whoever learns stuff and knows that Ashram is Kachikachu, meaning Mikum Nami should be Kachikachu. All the other ones, the Oila, the Takas, they're all Kachikachu. And if you're a Kachikachu, the level I should have shown you chart. Maybe the editor will bring the famous chart. You have a list of all the Kachikachu. What's missing from this list? The Shwagman, the Talmud Tzibur, the one that you bring on this list. And then everything else is on the other side. You have a Paika, Shlomen, Nazir, Bakar, Pesach. So Kachikachu must be done in the north. That's why it's in the north. The kids are, I don't know, so I learned this idea of the conversation separate anyway, I knew this in Azara from I don't know. Oh, wow. Very good. Shlomo says the nose before mindset. I didn't find this about this. He does this all the time, and it's crazy. Okay. Last night I said, Mom, right over here. We're all going right there. I went to read the song. Somebody was like, half asleep. So he had some people on his own song. Who's this? That's oh, sorry. We need the inside to tell us that the one that chefs, the Schefter, that's a word, new one, the Schefter to be from the south. But we already, I don't think we're outside, we're in the field. No, we're in the field. Even though it doesn't matter to the war, he does the war in the field. Why would he be trying to shovel the grass? You want to say that the place is standing itself. A lot of people, ain't no trying to cover him. I don't know, half of this stuff, that's part of it. I was trying to tell you that the one that receives the blood, he must stand in the north. Not the standing south that I live in my life. I'm coming to say that the one receiving the blood, he must stand in the north. So tomorrow, wait a minute. The problem, the luck enough. Here, this possible, let's go back. Remind our look. What you got? So tomorrow, what if I'm playing match for like learn this, what you got? These groceries in the mail. What do I do with my son? Back. The carpet, this is going on the carpet. The carpet must be in the north, but the place has to be in the south as well.
In your country, and again, this is not sarcasm.
Huh? Go on.
Legally able to speak and say what they want and criticize the government, criticize the
No, but he learns the opposite. Well, that you already know that Shulchan is in the south, in the top. No. That's cool. How do you say that? Can't go in a circle. How do I know that the Kabbalah has to be in the north? From the fact that the Shulchan is in the south. He's in the south, but the Kabbalah is in the north. So what is the Gemara? The Pirate of the Shulchan talks about it. Omer Apachon. Apachon Loikishtai. Big Kiddush. We learned in the Mishnah that every one of the major avodas of baking bread is high malchus, which includes kneading, waiting, and kituk, which is basting with water and putting it in the oven. Comes the Prophet says, oh, putting it in the oven is high key. What's up, is key? Putting it in the oven, you're creating a form. You're forming the bread. You're forming the bread, and by putting it in the oven, you're not only for baking, but also forming it. As the Gemara of Bahamas Machine, he says she might see a thing that I doesn't finish everything in work. We learned that baking is its own action. It's a bunch of things. Yichidi. It's on its own. One thing. The Chayil allows me to ask you, one mountain. That's what it says. That's what we learned.
How many people are
huh? No, this doesn't have to do with the performance. A form is a form. Whatever form. It doesn't even use breaking. You put hollow boxes. You put it up, you made a square. You put it around, you made a round thing. It's the form. Like that. How do I food?
performing like he's in Mongolia when you're dancing in a bata?
Forms. Hey, great. As what it's called. It's type of and then you put it in the oven. So if you put it in the oven, how many of you are tired? One. Right? You're already tired. 5 minutes ago, I graded it. I can't make you tight twice for grading the same thing. Ruben graded it, he's tired milk. Then Ruben puts it in the oven, he's tired milk, he's putting it in the oven. You can't be tired milk, you're putting it in the oven, and they also put performance. You formed it 5 minutes ago. Wow. Oh, it's our race. But when Shimon grades it, and he gives Shimon gives it over to Reuben, and Reuben puts him in the oven. Then he's tied two. One for forming it and one for baking it. Shimon graded it already. How could you be tired on something Shimon already did? That's the whole thing. Even though it's Shimon, this grading, you already you're also later on board and ending.
Do everything in Mongolian, never acknowledge it.
Why? Because that's the Soviet thing. Grading after grading. So it's you. No, thanks also is in one night. In one night, the two people do one night, there's one night a dog. Each person did 50%. You're not hired. No. He did a whole grade. He did 100% grade. He did 100% grade. Now you put in the oven, you did 100% for it. It's like you're making the same case. You have an animal, a baumol, missing an ear, baumol. Then you put a chop off his foot. He He chopped off his ear, that's 100% mum. And he chopped off his foot, it's another 100% mum. It's mum after mum. It's braiding after braiding. Yeah, listen, the whole, in another case, the Gemara says, chametz after chametz. You're braiding it. You're tying on braiding chametz. Then you put it in the oven. So what do? You didn't add anything. You did chametz after chametz. That's the whole thing. Could you be ugly or chametz? It is. It's fascinating subject. So this brings us to this subject. The part that comes down. Listen to this. A person has a firstborn animal. Firstborn animal that's his height. Now, if it's about mum, then you get a shell. The kohen doesn't have to bring it to the Mishnah. It has it. Now, this animal has a major disease. It's about to die. In those days, bloodletting was like the answer for everything. The person was about to have a heart attack in blood. Yanamakla, bloodletting. And then it wasn't stop bloodletting, they would drain them completely. Like dry. Also blood left, and then today also they do bloodletting. In certain situations, certain people need it. I don't know if that's too much blood or something. I don't know. In certain situations, you do bloodletting. But okay, whatever the reason is, they really believe in it. But this animal's about to die. Okay, this animal, let's call him about mum. He's about mum. So what are the options? You're not going to believe it. Typically, we have in the place, we have three seasons in the place. We have tough, we have from extreme to extreme. It's 100% mum or 100% mum. Now we have four. Let's think about it. What could stop this be? The worst case scenario is you make it about mum. Like letting blood out, you poke it in the eye to let the blood out. That's like the worst. So you have one man that just poking in the eye. Doesn't matter.
Shout out to Dick Van
Dying. Save his life. Double him anyway. Get another one. Then you have your fingers and don't know. You can't do anything. You can just do whatever you want. Make a mum. Not only that. And then you could actually say, oh, it's a bum, so you can get rid of that. The Rebbe says, no, don't touch it. Let it die. You don't let it die. And then you have in between. You have the Rebbe who says, do bloodletting, but make sure it's not in the place. It's a mum. Put it in an area that's just going to heal tomorrow. Let them up. Huh? No sorry, like, yeah, it's a little lick. It's not a mum. And then you have the 40, what's the 40 sheet you're about to say? What do you do? You can make it about mum, just make sure you're not going to be able to do it because of that. It's not a mum, but let's say, it's about mum, but you get to eat it. No. You'll make it about mum, but that's it. You can't eat it. Don't touch it. So those are the 4 sheets. Let's see inside. You have a firstborn animal that must have bloodletting to live. You should do bloodletting, but make sure it's in a place that doesn't cause a mum. But you're not permitted. The only available spot is where it's causing. No, you can't do it. Leave it in there. You can do another mum. Why? What's the chance? Because they always go mum after a mum. This animal's about mum. It's a dying animal. It's about mum. So what did you do? You didn't do anything. You made another hole in the artery somewhere. Okay, you made a hole in the ear. Big deal. It's already about mum. But back to the East, you can't use that mum as an excuse to check it outside and do something.
Is this the fucking guy that decided to
No, but not based on this one. You have to, on that one, if that's a real mum, it's going to die. But the problem is, it's not going to die because of that mum. Right now, you made it a mum anyway. Yeah, that's the one.
Shit, I feel like at some point this week. I feel like an onion threw an onion at you this week. Furious that I did.
Yep. You were asking, but you dug it. You didn't answer your question. The chicken onion that we got in the face. I wouldn't say more. You could even use that mum. It's not a problem problem set. It's not a part anymore. You create a moment, and then it's not a part. Hold on a second. So, you don't have to go backwards. You have to flip the page back to see this Rashi episode fascinating. Continue to come in. Draw like Robert Shein is stabbing mitzvahs. Does anyone understand what I'm doing? Shimon says that you have to have intent to do something, and since you didn't have intent to make him Bamul, you didn't care, you don't want to be Bamul, you want to send his life. So I have to be, now he has a moment, so maybe I'm allowed to even eat it. What's the question on this? No, situation. That's situation. It's called secret. Right, what's the direction? Secret ratio of glioma. You can't say, I'm going to take blood from his eye, I'm going to stick a needle, I hate to say it, that's one of the things that you have to try, the ear, I'm going to poke it in the ear, pull blood out, but I didn't have intent to make it about this. What do you mean? There's no other way to poke an animal in the eye and not make it about this. When you poke an eye, it is about, you can't say, I didn't mean it. So, you had it, a little while ago, when, what's the classic example of broken Shabbat? Dragging a bed. You're not dragging a bed in Shabbat is going to create a fur. But if you're not sure, you're allowed. But if you know 100% it's going to create a forest, you're going to dig into the ground, then you're not allowed. So if you're not 100% sure, you're going to create a momentum. There's not enough to start. Okay, you can try something about it. And now we go to the sponsorship. Turning it down. You weren't here last night. Last night, I was coming mine. The science coming in and out, talking about all these people that
We can all do it at the same time. What is it?
This in my head was not 100. I say the turning it down. In the beginning of this year, I got global, I've been flying to around, shout out to this. This turning it down. It's partial from up to the I've been flying all year, not just this month. The shop.com, these red. What happened? Oh, I'm so confused. Unbelievable. Okay, I start off it's not a guy global, it's not a shop, it's not. Okay, let's learn some credit. Exactly. Beautiful. Huh? They did it. They really did? What part? One. Really? Yeah, this is life. What? Review the email. Okay, remind me to speak to the editor about that. He's not allowed to edit anything unless I give him permission. What? It is a fire base. He doesn't know. Review the email. Afilo mês em Marquismo e Sedan. What? Okay, I start off the. It's not about global, it's not about okay, the voice side. Let's learn. Exactly. Okay. Let's see this. Now the comments going on in the Hebrew. Okay, he's been commenting here. Review the email. I feel like. Review the email. I feel like review the far extreme. The truth says it's create a mold and do a second on this mold. It says don't touch this animal. It needs to die. Why? Because there's something called other bowl on my mind. Person he goes crazy when he wants to say these things, and you say you're allowed to say them. Don't make a move. Well, he's not going to differentiate. One time he's going to make a ball. He's not going to, you know what? Better. You can't say that. Nobody's fault. The other point is the fire sound. What do you do exactly? People don't know that I love this exactly. You start going crazy. Oh, I learned you got to save your money. So you start pouring water on the thing. This is the thing. If I tell you, I don't know what the law is. I'm not saying I love you. I'm just saying, run away, get out of there. Let the fire department decide. Then you don't get involved, and then you have it becomes complicated. Where you let to put water, where you know how to put water. Saving your life, saving your court. There's an Allah. Or if you have over here, I call my game.
That's a good onion joke.
No. So we have now 4 people. 4 people. Again, what are the 4 people?
So stupid.
Yeah, I have an animal. That's about to die. So if you don't let blood, everybody's in the car. You know how to create a movement in the car. One people review says, not touch it. That's the 5. One people says, touch it, put it in whatever you feel like. Not only that, you get accepted. It's not a fire. Then you have a mayor that says, you only do it in a situation in a way that there's no movement at all.
I think I got this, guys.
No, you can make a move. Just make sure that you're not going to use this as an excuse to say,
Give
well,
you another brand new minute. There she goes, Vanessa Johnson.
It's a very similar idea.
I forgot to mention
That's how it's
for
similar.
any diehard Mongolian fans that
You're over on comments, even though you're over in comments 5 days ago on the same income. Good for you. Let's see also comments. Let's see everyone. It's 2 days.
So one more time, that's
I'm over on
Comedy,
rating this red because it's a snippet because it's coming, pouring it, and 5 minutes later I'm over again on the same comment for putting it up. The Messiah is after Messiah to fire. So this is also a hell of a good thing to castrate an animal. This is, I'm going to mention it again. So, my son went to substance abuse. The substance told me that anyone that he would speak to was very important. Says,
you eat garlic? That makes pussy taste good. I know kids who put garlic in their pussy to make their pussy better.
he needs a dog and he needs it desperately. He needs a dog. You're getting a dog, what do you have to do? Okay, get to we had no idea. It's okay.
So that's our one regular. We have another regular. She was on the show for a couple months.
Whoever thinking about getting a dog, come through with me.
Weren't here anymore, so she waited until she was
It's a very cute little thing, but it's not so cute. In the morning, 4 in the morning, it ended up like every morning when he'd come, jump out of his bed, come and make me hold it. So I'm learning it in the morning with this tell him straight down my lap, hits it, and if you don't, he barks and barks until you shouldn't be. Then he wants to eat the food on top and barks, stands there, thank you. I saw, okay. This thing that should have sent the sustenance all the time, but it was in the club. Anyway, so they decided the dog is a male dog, and they're very aggressive. You don't do it as a fix it, fix it. Same with among the listen, and his actual staff this is their right side, so to fix your dog. This is their right side. I went, I looked it up, there's no way to out of it. No habit. So some people are crazy. Hold on. Yeah. I go to the guys that are Arab, he knows. And the guy tells us, don't worry about it. Hey, I'm buying you book in 5 minutes or so. There's no heck of a fear on the dog. It doesn't work. No, he said what? Male. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. I don't know about female.
One of the hardest gigs in the world.
Picture somehow after we sent the dog back to Los Angeles, my son found some sort of head there. He's a very different dog. Very different. Doesn't bark at every person that walks. Like a different tactile. It helps a lot for the owner. But I don't know of any headers coming over the headers. Let me know. A lot of people don't even know this is an issue. They just go. They don't even need to have the They don't even know it's a problem. You don't think that. You don't know. So listen to this. The public says 4 things. The no, the public, the no, the public. There's always 4 different ways that a person is a solid. So you're fired one after another. You see, the mom, sneeze, cusses, blood, losses, severed, the chorus, cut it.
What else is going on?
That joke was so good.
You know, chorus is fired. Now listen to the costume.
You know I'm gonna celebrate.
if you the cut is a lot less than severed completely. This, by the way, I don't like talking about it, but Zion has to know is one of the hard things, one of the very, very difficult things to understand in players is this halacha right over here. This halacha that if a human being becomes a serf in any way, let's say in a car accident, nothing happens, nothing is fine. Just a little bit of serious going on. He's not allowed to be with his wife ever again. Ever again. It's a tough halacha. And if it happens now, he's not going to get married to Yisrael. He's married to Mary. Yep. And it's being with his wife. He wants to be in the same house, whatever. I don't know. Everybody is going wrong. But here's the interesting thing. Yeah, nice. I know a person, one of my good friends. He was born with a certain thing. He needed it's a small little surgery. The way the surgery works is, you disconnect and they connect it back. That person cannot get married in Israel. I'm not asking, I'm just saying, based on what I know. Can't get married. You run through up on him and say, how do you do it? You have to do it in a way that it's muckless. You have to get married. What do you do? It's an easy surgery. But disconnecting, disconnect, even if you reconnect in surgery, person is not so inactive, disconnect. That's why it's hard to fathom such a thing that happens, unfortunately, and people should be aware of it. You see a guy marrying maybe years. Huh? He was lazy? Okay. This is a nice story. Okay? Give my person tired. I mean, because everyone hoping those got prepared to tired. Doing the sever. In other words, listen to this. It was a prisa, which is it was cut. Now this animal has that foot. If you go ahead and you sever completely, you're over again. The fella, isn't that a fella? And this animal's done. It's out of the pirate club. It started to pull out. But if you do another, you take more action, this is not a $15 video. Comment after comment, mom after mom.
What do you guys say we go to the fucking
You didn't do it like this, it's something insurance already. Insurance money.
the name out, so it doesn't even matter if you won or not.
Okay.
Pull the name out again. This looks like a new name. Here we go.
Yep. Says Gemara, "When never go, the makamum, the valmum." But in our studio, we have a machlokes. Then what? This animal is dying. It's a dying animal. If you don't kill it, it's going to die. If you made someone come home, the word call any mum ever, meaning even if it already has a mum, you're not permitted to add another mum to it. Rabbanon Tzari, coming here to Russia. No. It's making about mum. It's only something that's complete, that's whole. This animal is not a whole animal. It's already dying. So it's not a problem to make a mum. So use it as an excuse. Man, Nami Opsit coming here. What he's going to do? It says before it's the this sort of the mum. So it's something complete. I was really about mum in car. Hold on a second. I don't want to. Oh. This one video of Mum Ricardo.
We received a report of strike in the central region, and
someone said it looks like your shit.
that location yet. We have footage of the incident. Let's take a look here.
And I was always like, wait until she's on. Cut the crap. Let's just
woman
roll
about
the
Mum.
bill. Any time will do. All right. Sick of this shit.
But you know the same shit.
These are all facts about
Compensation for what? This car was already a total wreck before. That's exactly the point. I hold that Matil Mum designed it's like they're right. Even though they wrecked the wrecked car, according to its lawyer, this was some decent compensation.
I believe that it's fine. I don't think that
You see?
something about Mary. I will say this. Normally when someone makes a joke about a reference I have no idea about, I hate the show. But that, I didn't think it was funny. I like it.
Hepburn sounds like a...
So tomorrow. Oh, sorry. who can found movie part if an animal was born with a mom. That's how it's born. So it never had a chance to become colored. And then you gotta pause. You gotta put about you gotta make it another move. More I don't understand. But movie part, it's about it's a quantity. Really about movie part. It never had to be so good. Maybe I have just dumb it. It's not used good. So it's just about it's just a quantity. If you're an artist, this makes sense.
I feel like we're dressed to go on the same audition today.
Hello.
Going out for the same role.
Jacket's
White jacket.
Sometimes you have a carbon that became you can't forget it as a carbon. What do? You redeem it. You redeem it. You're allowed you can put a boom in it. Why? Something that I'm gonna hold that you give it out. How many you know how to give it a boom? Why? Because it's always a little crucial, you know how to shear it, you know how to work it. Maybe you know how to put another woman in. Come on, show you that. So put an army of 6 whole woman in the what do you do the work? Call me I only violate this time. Call me boy, you know what I'm saying? You know how to put a woman in the animal. But actually, even though I got there, what if you don't do the woman itself? The more you do something that's going to cause her to have a more. So, yeah, what's the should have put any go on its ear or something else that's the list. You know they have television channels. If you thought this was a video for that.
What do you do for work?
Why would I even benefit? See it as a sacrifice. It's such a long walk. Wait, I have an idea. You look tired. Let me clear a little chocolate on your ear. A little help. My grandma's one of these.
That's why he's the newest made regular,
I'm going to step out for a few minutes to grab some food, and I'll be right back. Nope.
What's gonna be the world is gonna roll me. My shop is too in the shed. This is an expensive looking kind of dollar. I think I'm in a dollar. Come on, everybody.
Where's your ear? Oh, what a disaster. We won't be able to sacrifice you. Tomorrow. Have a good night.
Yeah, the 1-second delay that's haunted the entire episode. Adam, so you worked
I wish I you went to South Africa or to Europe and
never curious, never tried anything
you walk around with a
lot of guys trying to make a move on.
walk around with diamonds in her ear. She might come back home without an ear. No, it's without a finger. So chop your finger off, take your ear. As though you what? No, that's something else. The Vela was got me into this real things. I'm a very mad. Como, that's what they do with the word co on my move, on my como. You know how to inflict a move by yourself, but you also know how to pour some chocolate on the ear so that another animal or something should come and take it off and make it warm. That both sides have a wonderful.
Adam, tell us something fucking crazy that's happened to you in your life we wouldn't expect from such a goody two-shoes-driven guy like yourself. Come on, let's get into the real
Spreading tour throughout the world. Sponsor a share today. MDYsponsor.com. Sponsor MDY.com.
Oh, wait, no, you live here.
Let's see. I recently learned a lesson. Women don't like being judged, especially in finance. I know. So last weekend I was having brunch
Is that what you call eating pussy? That's what I call I was having brunch. Still not gay, guys. Still not gay. Still not eating this chick's dick out. And, not gay. Not gay. So what's up, bro? Sausage for brunch. You know what I mean? Let's hope she wasn't having
Welcome to the guests. That's two really good people over here. I don't know.
So anyway,
Wow. You want to say your name? So like, what's your name? From? And you?
Wait a second.
And listen. Well,
So you're still
this
having brunch?
is the first you and your long swing. Wow. You got your phone. Wow. Okay. Well, nah. What do you have is, yes?
You know, there's the thing where the napkin happens, you can start tinkering,
What's your
right?
name? What's your name?
You know, just
From
typical
England?
brunch. No, just
What do
me,
you
I'm
live now?
the only one. Anyway, I'll be up there. Good night.
Welcome. God, that's terrible.
Adam, okay, so you're still at a restaurant. Okay, napkin. What the fuck did you say?
Wow. Good to see you. Walk across the country. Wow. You back to work and everything?
Test that you always fail because there's no way this ever works.
You're on it. Wow. Okay. So, I don't want to go on a rant and everything, but I'm going to take a rant. Nah, you can hear a rant. But, we look inside here, and the door is locked. And after that, you screw up with a lot of people. Last time we did it, we had people come from the Shalai and the exceptions, and we still need to do some results. But the idea is, the rule right now is that you let our people come in place, provided they can get through from a mouth safely.
Typical 41-year-old
Now,
brunch, some Bob Evans
this week in
eats
December, 9 people were murdered. 9 people.
Anybody who knows what a Bob Evans is
In
should be
December,
dying
less than a
right
week.
now. You should literally
Not over here.
Yeah.
But we don't care about it, we don't care, it doesn't matter, we don't,
There you go.
It's over there. It's not going to it's not going to happen over there.
You're not going to get any
Walk
more
around the
points
street.
from Ohio.
This side one on the left. So
Okay, so you're at brunch. Something about a napkin. Let's try to get
I'm not
it
one
again.
of these nervous,
She's
I
41.
jumped out of
You have a
plane,
napkin in your hand. You put it
I
on your lap.
screwed up the chart, I owned a motorcycle for a long time, I flew a single engine plane, doing the plane, it's not the same thing. I'm not one of these, but I think the work from knows, they understand, and
Get the
this is
fuck
for
out of here.
all the people that died in the Senate, they're all outside of them. I'm not, I think all, my place is 7 out of the 9, they're all 9. Pieces fell on this block, pieces fell on the shoulder, I used to learn
Look out.
and
The rain
they
dolphin
get
is
killed,
keeping its head out of the
and they get
water.
killed, and they injured.
Oh
I
my
don't know
god.
if you know, but there's about 1,500 people in the hospital.
So
1,500 people in the
let
hospital
me get
from
this
this
right, because I
last
really want to
week.
make sure that I understand exactly
So
what
we
you're
try to
saying.
do what
And I
we can
can
do.
tell that you
I know
started
that it's not
sweating
so
at this
acceptable,
point.
but,
So just relax.
show she's a
Bring that up. Stick with me over here. So
that's how I feel. People want to make fun,
the
fun.
napkin, are you sitting next to
I
or
got a lot of
across from her?
hate
You
this
sat
morning.
next to this woman
Some
comfortably.
people are not talking to me right now. Some people cursed me out. I had to sit by the door and explain to people, I'm sorry, we went a little over. We're not 50, it's like, I'm not 60.
Okay, so
But
let me
the
get
kid
this
is
right.
in this
You have a
room.
napkin
I'm
on your
talking
lap.
this room, and you don't know. It's going to take 5 to 10 minutes to
You
get
just
out of
gave
here.
4 no's
I
and 2
had
yeses. I don't know what's your action. You want to phone a
And I
friend
asked
on
if
this
the
one?
older people should
Is
come,
the napkin is your
and they're not listening. But especially they let the younger people run out first. They lived a long time.
when I took an extra nap,
Let the young guys.
Yes, he did.
Sometimes they don't.
So,
Yeah,
we
they
only
literally
get
sit
one
over
answer
here.
on this one. Is there a napkin
But
on your lap already?
I'm asking if the cops told me there's actually a hot drive right before I left.
For some
It's
reason, I
supposed to
see
come
that.
from here in the neighborhood, but if it happens, people, please do desire to get out.
You have a
Look
napkin
around
on
back
your
to
lap.
school, I'm not
Does
being
she
there as
already
close
have
to
a
young
napkin
people.
on
I
her?
was watching today, I
Okay,
forgot,
let me ask you this. Did you
get
guys
out
already
of
go
the
on
first
treats?
like 4 minutes.
You were already there. What part
We're
of the
scrolling out.
are we on? And this
No
is the
one wants
first day,
anything,
correct?
unfortunately. We're working on another one. The only one I just And so we always, from day one, we stick to the rule. We have a lot of people that are watching this year, and we have to make it finish with them. And as soon as we start breaking rules, we start doing emails, we hate them, this, that. So I just want to explain it. And it started that I think that there's something in Salzburg in the rules, and it's very acceptable in our circle. We don't know if they're going to tell us what to rematch and not, who to go, where to go, how to make it possible. What happens is, then by the time you start pushing and then keep walking by over here. Then over there, 40 people out. And then you start climbing on walls and on cranes. And it becomes like a thing like that. What are you talking about? You're going to tell us about safety. They don't come. Anyways, especially with my rant, I'm just explaining why we're glad. What do we have here? Come watch together. People like that. This is the first time I'm seeing this. It's so where is this? This is an Antwerp? Uvalde. Okay, what's the shop? It's 9:30 p.m. Okay, come watch over here. This is from Eastern Zoe. This is the best groceries you ever had. I don't know, that's electric over here, whatever it's called. What is it called? Called what? See, that's another thing. I don't know what it is. No. Go it's over there cooking with the meat in the bottom. No. No, I forgot the word. I know what it is.
Very good question. But believe it or not, Pat, I was working my way up with it.
Don't forget. This white shot accepted by the Iranian Navy families, Eric Anonymous, the original city lawyer, Presiding and Yosef Lavakamer. Official decision.
So did you finger her? Did a finger go in?
Bruce and Ilana Kessler, hired by Super Memory of Kaya Shine. The Royal UNICEF responsible for David Solomon, dedicated in memory of Kobe Murray, a small bar for his time to be joined from his rock. Joe Vidal's news was that Father Jack Vidal's anonymous and home workers with action of Father's family foundation is in these months, but I was very someone politics for next community. Anonymous is for Shane and Zaw, anonymous is for Shane and Richard Zone, for Leo Fox, Esther. From me, Joe Mountain, those that are speaking out of the president, so proud of you that the mortified peace fighting in the Wilson family, Canby Island, Kay and Honor, were telling you to change my meaning of life. Look at how many years you Mark and Penny and all the Eastern talking to watch, both from Sean's Carter. I was signing with your flame off, of the Murray Post and Mirror, Jimmy and July, with Flame off, Esther Basluna, with Aaron and Mirror, Randy, Ridla, so the Joy, Kilo, Long Pastor. Now you see it every day. It's hard. I'm telling you. Like, you live in Eastern. You live in Eastern. And, those countries that don't have the shooting down in the machine, starting them, the American family, they had a thing out there. One of the places that had $1 billion radar system. You heard about this? $1 billion radar system. And these little drones, when it's $1 billion radar system, I don't know what jazz it costs, but it's like, I think some of it is left over. It's like, there's only 3 of them in the entire world.
Wait. No,
that's one of those.
You're saying that it was an actual mattress that you just bent.
You won't give them enough safe for the
So it's an actual mattress pushed up against the wall.
This and that.
See, yeah, that's much shadier. No, I'm sorry, I call that a front time.
Imagine
You're right to class of all. Yeah, I found it like my second on my foot fucking ways pushing a mattress up against the wall. Let me check. Just enough to understand the chance that you have the mattress shuffled against the wall in the shape of a couch. And that's what you were calling a futon. That my friend, mattress, mattress, mattress futon, much different than
sits on Alpha.
We'll start describing to people what's going to be like,
imagine
futon. Why is he crying?
Send.com. Helping million people with top of the anywhere worldwide. Units must find something to tell. Somebody sent me an email. I didn't put it in, but if I'm really sure it says it, he says, Sender should have in their app. You should have where the pop-up that the industry involved. meaning
So she
everyone.
walks in and she's like, I'm 41,
Yoni Tal
I can't be
Spielman,
hanging out
and
this
it
kind
is
of
true,
lifestyle.
saying that
She
Hayela
starts
Shine
puking up
Nicole
eggs
Sora,
all
our
over
senior
her
nephew.
fucking French toast.
Alright,
Bunch
the
of
beautiful
fucking,
screamer of
you
the
guys were about to have brunches
That's
and
the Eagles
lunch.
for
All of
Jeff
a
on the
sudden,
21st.
you've been
Baroness
cock-blocked by a
Square.
mattress
On the
that's sort
occasion
of
of the
a
wedding of her
half-smile at you
grandchildren,
against the
Philo
wall.
Meyer with Harry Gutman.
Oh, okay, perfect. Anyway, where'd you go? Let me guess. You drove her up to the Hollywood Hills and just went to somebody's hot tub.
בחור שלנו יונתן תמיד מבקש שם ברוך. בחור שלנו מעבור כנגנסקי. בחור שהילד, הילד זה, בן הילד זה. He had this developed video the other day of this, I don't know if I'll show it, why not, just to get in the mood here. You saw it, but it explains the noise.
It's not really going to get any better than that. Okay, now let's finish it. What happened then?
It's also covered with just quiet. It's worth
Wait a
a
second.
second view.
You're telling me that this episode is actually a whole fucking circle? From the beginning, from the first comedian, you drove this 41-year-old just up in the hills, is that what you're saying? Oh my god. You're epic.
Get that hotel set up again.
It was. Courtney, the first comedian, got driven up in the hills. Are we figuring out that it was Courtney? So you drive her up there, she's 41, she's all like, you don't even have a license. Driving up the hills, all swervy.
All over the makeout point, right over there.
I'm sorry, Adam, you're gonna have to pull over at the PD.
Go ahead, put it right here on my plate.
Oh yeah, everybody was getting hot and sticky, especially over these hills.
I just remembered I have a wedding today. I gotta go make the bride food.
You have the convertible?
I'm pretty sure I sat next to a guy like that.
Oh yeah, Josh, in the final hour.
All right.
With seconds to go in the show,
So,
drops a
what do
killer
we
line.
have? We have two things. We have
And we walked it out of the pocket.
like it was back then.
Home one. Adam, so you drive up in the hills. At this point, she's having a heat stroke, getting dizzy. What goes on? Tell the truth. What happened?
Okay, so that's just the Shiloh in general. When you have an item in front of you, and you go and you look at it now. Right now, it's a debate
So the top is down,
Alabama, Tacoma,
and you're in the back
or
seat of a
no,
car.
yesterday or 5
This
hours
is
ago, it wasn't an
unfucking
advertisement,
believable,
it just
but
got
I'm gonna
up
let
and
you
it blew
finish
up.
anyway.
Do we
I
feel
wouldn't
what it
believe
is
this
right
if this was
at
happening in a
this moment?
comedy movie. Why would you put your top down?
The
I'm
most
like, you're retarded.
the most
Putting the top down completely defeats it.
Because he was driving the
Look at
TNT
Mike,
tour
and your
van.
back is turned, and you look to hug you, and this is easier. If you want to hug you like you want, the longest was to
Where
hug
the
you
fuck
open.
are these struggling
Not
network
the-
executives in
Sorry.
show business? This is the greatest
Like,
show in
we're
the
all
world.
over. Who we know? Who we know? 2 lines from the top of the room.
We're almost
Oh,
done.
no.
I don't know when
All
we're
right,
gonna
look
find
at
later
this.
this.
Yes, we saw yesterday.
Right, well, the girl you're with is already over the hill.
Was rather
So at this point,
we go by what
is
is
it too
right
good
now.
for you guys to laugh
And
at?
then we
Is
had
that
a
the moment
question
I wonder? I'll
from
stupid it up on the next one.
with a level
This is so fun. I get to say
the
two
Lord
words
that
at a
score
time.
yesterday. The word
So then we drive some.
Abo in Oisam Esed Rigorous
Gotcha.
Sua of Christian color.
What does that mean?
I tried to use his dates.
What does that mean? What town
It's
are you
actually
going to?
six. I
Are
think
you
it's
going
6.
downtown, uptown,
So here we
slow
have,
town?
okay. These are basically they're all,
Wow.
it is the
Oh,
pen
shit.
that this
Fuck
guy
yeah.
is a
Sick
regular,
like a guy that
right?
works at a playhouse. Go on. That's like
Here,
the boy.
these are regular
You know who that is? He was one of the first plane rides to
This is a regular thing. This guy is not a right on. You see? It's all, these guys have to size. Look, dribble. If you look close,
And what's the Hanson
or
work?
something. Right. So this is what it used to be, and this is what it is today, right now. So my father used to take 10 of these, 1 for 10. 10 of these for 100 of those. That was the problem. these are half the size of 100. Each one is half the size of a normal fish. So how could 10 of these work for Meiser on 100 degrees, 90 degrees? That's the question.
This is why I never do
So that's the answer. The answer is that we don't look at it now. Yeah, it's scribbled off now. But yesterday or a week ago, before taking the sun, before we went through all practice, it does in the same time for years. So you're allowed to use scribbled off fish as Meiser on the regular size fish. Why? Because we go with him on the heartbeat. Like they used to be. Not what they used to be. I don't know, unless it's great for itself. He's just real about it. He has to come with the machine. I mean, a bit. So we're great. Go back. And take this 41-year-old pilot trash bag to that place. But it's going to be literally, this is half the size of a regular one, let's say. So you took Meiser, half the amount, 50 only. You're supposed to get probably 20 of these, not 10 of these. 10 of these is not up for 90 large guys, or even one of these, or 10 of these. Look, there's probably 10 of these in there, right? 4, 5, about that. One of these for 9 of these. Not good. You need 2 of these for 9 of these. So we must say, hello, I'm going to go to
Have you ever thought about eating a black woman 61-year-old? Okay, Adam, she says you fucking ruined it. And what do you say exactly?
Meal replacement something, okay? They take like real food and they condense it and they add like water to it. And drop it. You know, they use it on the space shuttle or whatever. Right. They take out the hydrated stuff. I'm sure it takes you hard. Because, you know, one of the things you have to suffer as you're an astronaut. So he says, you know, 40 years old, it's not a big deal. You're looking at it as no scribbled up. It's not a big deal. Here, take a look. What you do is
Ellen's story just teased me along, set me up for
take the
jokes.
scribbled up gigs.
And everything's gonna be perfect.
And you put it on water. Since it's only missing one little thing, but they blow up to what they used to be. So maybe we could view this. You use this guy as a large guy. Really love you take Meiser. That's not a job. Okay? Happens to be like, especially like the stroke, the weirdness about raisins.
The shuttle will be here every hour. Yeah.
A lot of raisins have like claws and different things. So one of the really easy raisins is saying, hook it up. They blow up. So basically, you're putting like really bad grapes. Especially if you see the grape. The movie is called the schmack, that grunt. It's cut. What do they call it? Cut from the I think the what? Cuts from the raisin. How do you say raisin in English?
All right, Adam. It was nice meeting you, dude. Welcome to the show. There you go, Adam Carr. He's on Twitter at AdamCarr85. When you were born, you were born in '85. You're younger than me. Wow. Surprisingly young.
Okay.
I mean, wow. That's unbelievable. Joey, we're right.
Yes, sir.
She emailed house artist.
Okay. Yeah.
Ryan J. Email made tonight's free. All those prints are available at RyanJemail.com, including the official Kill Tony poster. That's also RyanJemail.com. You can find that and hang it up in your living room like I did. We have other things to promote before we go into a song to close it off, like we'll cost
Those are really over the most kind of events. We
love Michael Costa. Everything Michael Costa. Hilarious on Twitter. So great.
So now,
Josh Martin Comics on Twitter. First
discussing
time.
whether or not you can take these
Chewy.
shriveled up guys and use them
He's
as
with me at the Boston Wilbur Theater, one of the greatest venues in all of America, Saturday night. And I'll be with Aphrodite tonight. And Aphrodite tonight.
I found what I did.
Come see Kiltony at the Houston
8 years ago.
Commentator Festival in
7.5 years
November.
ago.
Another
On
Kiltony
one of these
announcement, most
documentaries.
likely coming next week. Secret Show Wednesday here in the Bay Area. It's going to be a lot of fun. Really fun lineup for that. That's Wednesday, 8 p.m. here. Live audience.
It's one of these a lot of people
Jeremiah
don't know.
Watkins.
People know Truma.
At Jeremiah Stand Up,
Truma
at Patty Reagan, and at Mostly Sorry on Twitter and Instagram.
Australia, Buffalo, New York City. So many fun places I'm going to. That's at TonyHitchlick.com. All right, man. See you. Good night, everybody. Thank you.
To the fight. They give 10% of whatever you have left. You give it to the ladies. Just to make it easy. You give 10 out of the 98. It's 10 to the ladies. He said it's a little bit complicated. You know, it's very simple. And the lady takes this from his 10th grade to 10% to the fight. That's called Truma. Meister. You take Truma off his Meister that he already teaches. That's what we're talking about right now, because otherwise it's going to be problematic. That's all we're really talking about. The partner that anyone has words, the nothing to achieve, lastly, it is people's life. In a place where it's a popcorn that makes them to drive us out. You know, if you take grapes and you leave them on your counter and sit there, what's going to happen? They're going to spoil. To make them into raisins, what you know what you're doing. To make this into a dried fig, that's what you're doing. Not everybody knows how to do it. It's a process. So in a place that they take this nice juicy fig, which is not, this is already. You guys are looking like this. How do you say Yishraq? Okay. This Yishraq. Anyway, if it's in a place that eventually it's going to turn into this, you know how to do it. So you're allowed to take the large ones and use them as so the ladies are allowed to get 10% of large ones to the plate. We're not concerned that it's going to go bad. They know how to do it. So they know how to take a nice juicy fig and then make it into a dry fig. Because look, let me just explain before we even start the sugya. There's a mile at the bone. What's so good about this nice juicy fig? I'm talking about getting it to the fire. What's the shmat? It's juicy. What's the mile? Everything is a mile. So what's the mile of this? Long lasting. What's the fasar in it? This. It's not juice, it's not shmat. What's the fasar in this? It's not long lasting. Each one has a mile of fasar. So I can use this as nice as long as I know how to, you know, make it last. The luxury butters out there. But this you can't use these guys, these shriveled up ones, on good, nice, juicy figs. Why? Why not? But if you're doing it, I'm doing one for every 10. I can't do it because this one is a shriveled up guy. How's it gonna work for 9 juicy ones? If I'm going to go by weight, that's something else. Weight, volume. Okay, that's a little different. But we're talking about numbers. 1 to 10. I can't do it. 1 to 9. No good. Too small. Well, you're good out there. I didn't focus on you last time. You're good. You have them now. Oh, my God. We're going to see funny playing on your brothers. The mother's going to lots of things with others. I'm allowed to use the nice juicy ones for Meiser. As somebody knows how to use, how to put it away, keep it for a long time. Now, why? The thing is, why do you need to put it away for a long time? I'm getting to the play. No, it's fine. I'm getting to the play. What's the carrot? The play went back to Manchester to do his truck thing. He's not here. He's not here. No way he comes back, right? You should make this fun, too.
Now all of a sudden he just started trying.
Oh, now you're going to tell him to show. If anybody wants to arrive, Charles Shake. Put it on the screen. What's your phone number? You want to say? What's even the thing you say?
What's hanging in my living room? I'll say it one more time. What's hanging in? Okay. There you go. Really? It's going to just set you up for a good one there, Brian. What's hanging up in? Oh, gee, wow. We're really excited for these sound effects tonight. See if it feels smooth.
Oh, sounds like it. You're able to go through the.
Tony Poster also, right? Jay, we're talking
Oh,
about.
you know.
I thought that was
Okay.
going to be the key word, and I was going to say that.
You come with us.
The same group.
You got the Howard the Dean. Okay. The muggins are even in. The muggins are even lunch. If it's a place that they don't know how to do this process, they know how to do it, why is it going to foil? If you don't have to go, you can tell you, muggins are going to go my life. I understand. If the place you give it to you, what have to do to put it up? Give it to them as is. But now, muggins just play the third now. Here's the classic, typical classic case. You're right. Onion, cardamom. You may have half an onion that you can use for them. What do you give to the card? This half an onion is juicy too much, or one of those tiny little onions for the whole. What's better than the card? A bite size. The card's right here. Huh? He's right here. The card's right here. You give him the half juicy one because it's juicy.
Way to go, Wilbur Theater.
Mark, this one, I don't know.
Way to go, this spread around your podcast draws. There was like literally like 70 people that were in Doug Love's movies.
This is the motto, I think I'm going to give you another one over my love. But nah, I'm going to be cutting I up 50 cutting instead of the juicy one. And over here, you should give the cuttings a nice juicy fish, not just scribbled up ones. What do I care? This is the motto. Keep it all to let the fight. Obviously, we're talking about a situation with no fighter at. Oh, that's traffic tomorrow. So now the race talking about is no fight. So the fight, obviously, also we're talking about is no fight. Particular is talking about there is a fight. Now we have a problem. The race talking about there's no fight. This is talking about there is a fight. What do we do? What do we do? The race talking about the no fight. Say it, but it's good. Okay. That's what we're talking about. And they say, well, we give back the foot. Because the Lakers are out there and they're cannot use these ride-up ones from Mason on juicy ones. Why? Because they're half the size. It's not the right amount. It's going to go by numbers, right? If you go by weight, the price, it should be okay. If you go by weight, by volume, you can use. Now you're getting enough nicer, but you're going to go by numbers. One of these guys is not even one of the juicy guys. I think he's getting nicer on one of these are non-juicy ones.
There you go. We did this thing called bedtime stories. It's how, right?
One to one. One to one.
People. Usually it's on whenever we're in the main room.
All that.
While we're off, we're doing two big shows of bedtime stories. So we're going to just pivot out with a
I just want to say to you, that wasn't even the breaking news that I was talking about. Here's the real breaking news. This is small, since we're taking 2 Mondays off for the first time ever in 3.5 years of doing this every Monday, we've decided that our next Kiltonian, which just so happens to land on Monday, October 31st. Not 100%, he's also kind of dry.
You all already guessed.
How am I going to get my son from the
Halloween edition in the main room on October 31st. So take a guess. And the rule is everybody wins after the sound guy to the Edwards the HD camera to the artist. Everybody, including anybody who signs up for the bucket. That's interesting.
So you have to say,
welcome to Halloween Kiltony, October 31st. Basically, we're having a party here, a huge party on Monday night at 8, so dress up.
but there's no player, I might as well use
I have my costume.
If there's no player, that's not most of the players.
I just got my
to take someone that lasts more. He's now all of a sudden scribbling one has more value
I got a
than
red
these
cardigan.
large ones, these juicy ones. Why? Because it's gonna wait there and not they're ruined until
Okay, I
the
guess
time
I'm
comes
not
back.
going to be Kenbo, guys. I thought that was funny earlier
And just
today
so
when I
happens,
thought about it for a second, but not anymore.
reminds me that this, if you're a player,
Let's go to the bucket
I
before
don't
you
see
can bring
anything
out the
but
guests of the
someone
band.
you have
No,
to
I'm
give
kidding.
us a favor.
Let's bring out tonight, before we do band, our
Don't
guests
you have a
first, the
player?
band. I love it. I love the band. I do. I really do. So much so that I almost forgot when to bring them up.
And I'll see the
But you guys ready to do this shit? One of the best bands in the world. It's the Kiltony Band. It's Reagan, Watkins, and Chilton always running out to something different and fun. Oh my God. You've got to be kidding me.
But you know, what's not everything right there. I will keep the ticket price. You have a problem, Rich. Well, let me go ahead. You're going to tell me in one minute people's faces? Hey, yeah, somebody's got a thing up to do. Rich is going to try to say that they didn't know. All right, folks. Let me know. This is we don't have to speak on your channel. So, follow along and this idea is just classic. We have this all the time.
The patch of pubes that you just tucked in
Question,
there.
how could the Rich be like this? It's like
It
that.
was on the camera side, so whoever is
Well, here you see, you start from the public, Peter and Gina, this is the
Rugrats.
It's better.
I love it.
More
Welcome to the show, Rugrats.
because we like to put everything in the same space. But it's better to keep two cases than two different technologies. When it's really different technology, you saw it in the chat. We rather say that the news is talking about something we don't like to do, two different cases.
So, just working on the kinks.
It doesn't say.
Who's your friend name?
Behind me is Tommy Pickles. And I sometimes confuse Phil and Will because they look so much alike.
You woke the people up. You scared us. Okay. It's better than saying that.
I'm excited about this. Is there any reason in particular? Normally there's something very topical in the news that you guys do your entrance to.
There's so much blood slaying on the main last night. It was kind of depressing. So you want to take Tony audience's mind off of it. The good old time when Rugrats was on television.
Yeah, I like that. When they go low, we go high.
Yeah. We just do it. It's supposed to be the same thing.
Yeah, I do wake my girlfriend up
They
for a
put it
nap.
like they suppress it, and then they sell it like all look good. Yeah,
I love that. That is so hilarious.
No, it's the same.
You decided to
It's
put
very,
it
very
on over
similar.
your
Yeah.
jeans. Everybody else wanted the diaper. Is that what Angelica did?
What else
Yeah, she had the leggings,
Okay. I guess so. They wouldn't be able to show
Here, the voice
things.
side. We got a video
Like
of
the cock teeth out of Rugrats, though, huh?
Yeah, and I didn't want to kill Tony audience and see my cousins. So I figured I would put some shades down.
from us for the Cohen, and you probably
Andy
know
really
who
wrote
they
up
came from.
Angelica.
They take from the one who's mutant.
So let's meet tonight's guests, shall we? The band is in place one more time for Regan and Watkins, everybody.
From the
It's
one
12 minutes.
who
They're going to be here all
looks
day. Powerful band. And always two of the funniest human beings in the world. We always have two
You've left
unbelievable
town?
guests.
You're only coming
Tonight,
back in a week?
no different.
Okay,
We're
good
here
to know.
together for Jessica Michelle Singleton
Did you
and
hear it?
Candace
The
Thompson,
Cohen
everybody.
will be here. And when we know Cohen,
Candace
we
Thompson,
donate for what we
my favorite humans. Jessica Michelle Singleton, the newest paid regular at the Comedy Store, right alongside with the great
put it down.
Jeremiah Watkins, aka Angelica. You guys got us at the same time, right? Isn't that how we did it? That was
Look
great.
how well it doesn't look tight, it's different with black. There is a tight,
First, how do you feel to be working with the Rugrats for the first time?
you get it,
I'm very
the
excited.
look
Anxious.
better,
Nervous?
the look better. It's up to you, brother. Sesame. The whole have an offer.
So if you're
You
gonna
mentioned the
poop,
place.
you
You
can
three have
poop
offers.
kind of a
Every minute, both of them offers. You have to need the dough. So that's a lot on the board. Well, number two is the place has to be in warm water. You don't want to do it hot. You want to do it cold. In the shower room, so you have to make sure that you don't what do you do when you don't become funny? Just watching it. You have to actually move it. You have to kind of have to be in constant motion. Constant moving. A lot of times these private computers that they have, that's what they do. One of the fullest that they do is that the dough is constantly in motion. Not every time they do that. When you try the kabura, that's why people use kabura. One of the reasons. You need to. And if you didn't know, and if you allow it to become fun, love it, you're well, and you're physically up.
Oh, he's already done everything.
The
The
Shirani.
price is right.
What is Shirani? Shirani
Look
means
at the first.
after
This is becoming like an old radio
you
Foley
tell
show.
your people,
Wait,
whatever
wait,
the
wait,
proposal
welcome to Count
is
Tony.
ridiculous, right?
Really, it's been out of
Afterwards,
control
whoever
lately.
works out, Shannon Myers,
Indeed, no doubt
the
about it.
list is going to go back
It's been
to
like a
before
volume is the
Shannon
always the
Myers.
loudest
All
thing,
on new
so.
country, but people are there, listed us upon.
So
So now
let's
we
get
have
into
a
it,
story,
shall we?
but
Guys, ready to
before
start the
this is
fucking
done,
show?
I think that people, what you are going to put on these
Now
boards,
for the crazy part.
making sure When you also comments, you cannot make it
some
public.
insane people
The
signed
Kaya
up
Babuchoso, Baruchoso, Barafio. Every appraisal, every stage of the process of making a mitzvah, if you're not careful that it should be published, you're either you get malchus. You get malchus on meeting fathers, on making it a nice shape, Barafioso, and also on baking it.
Oh my God, she's my spirit animal. What? That's why I'm excited. So anything can happen. Guys, you know how it works. You get 60 seconds.
No, exactly.
You know that 60 seconds stuff when you go to sound the kid.
Action. You did a new show. You did a this. That's the.
Let's wrap it up there. I'll show you every other thing. I'll send it there.
Let's do upper comment. You say, how do you make it comment? But you're talking about the Nasir. He's asking
So
if
let's
you
get into
stop
it, shall we?
doing
You guys
anything.
ready to start
It's one like
tonight's
this.
show?
And if you take comment, it's your left doing that.
You guys
The science says, that's when you science on making food. What? Yeah, but it only happened 5 minutes later, 18 minutes later.
There's sort of a thing with the show where I sort of have a good barometer with something awesome.
So we'll get to the water. We'll get to the
Just
lot.
when I
We're
see
looking
a
at the
name
water
that's
in.
written
It's
on
looking
a piece
at
of
the
paper,
one primary.
I'm excited about this because the name on this piece of paper, your first person doing 60 seconds.
Yeah, but if you're not, if it becomes comment by itself, before the appeal, before the surgery, before the community even, you get a lag, or let's also comment before the community. Before the no. That's all. This is only a joke to remind you that it's a CGI. This guy said his wife, why do you make bread like my mother? She was such a bread, such a challah. He says, when you make dough like your father,
Talking's already started. You have to talk into the silver. It's on. You're good.
you're not immediately. All my stuff is so much raw, like so, comments telco. Now, the message is not immediately on after the Kmita, after the second part. Like so, comments telco. What does that mean? I feel telco myself, and even the part that goes to the coin, the Shirayim. I didn't know this was a Isser to make the Shirayim comment. That's from telco. That's tomorrow. I love it also. This is possibly so comments. Telco. It's not available to tell me that you make Shirayim comments. You always. So what? Well, you saw the comments about how I look like them, I look the also comments. You already know the two comments. We have a general, what is it called? Wow, it's also comments to the crowd. Make sure it doesn't go down. Instead, let's one part of the process of the baking is to make comments. So why does the Torah itself talk about baking? It's just mixing it not much. The vision also maybe only kind of on one mouth on all four actually. Rika. Well, yeah. Rika. Well, actually, right now we're on the three. I feel maybe kind of one line. The other way, if I have a line on the two, and the other looks I feel all the powers. Baking is included in a seal. Making bread. One of the things I make bread. You have to put it on. Let me go. So why do you come out? Right?
Well, this one person in the room is
Make it happen to the other not feeling medicine, not feeling I feel it's special. It's a nice caution. It's something important. Otherwise, you're eating joke. Obviously, you have to put it in office. The Kayoma all the thing out. And you type mountains just for putting it in the office. As something. I love you, trust. I love you, I'm nice and easy, but so anything nice, so nice are not so important. Let's say putting the sesame seeds on top of it. I don't know what. Huh? What? For this.
You are on fire.
Yeah, coming up.
I'm not the one with the name listeners, you know what I'm saying? All right.
אני שוסה, בריקוסו, במאי סיפידי שבו, להשאיר. You know what I mean? Hold on, here we go.
That's an answer to a totally different question.
Sounds like a politician.
I've been asked for this question before. Let's just go straight. I think it's tell us.
Very
Tell me you have to get good mindset. Okay, here we
So,
go.
how many times have you done stand-up comedy?
This will be my 15th time. I've
You got
talked to a black mic like this before.
What?
A black mic like this. It's VIP.
Careful. That's all Jeremiah has. You can try the other big thing.
It's nice and wet.
I still got at least 5 minutes on that time to shape the dough and get it into the oven.
So you've done stand-up 15 times. Yeah.
No, I did stand up more than I just made it pull out.
As I said, is there anybody from Chicago here?
Just give me the file and let me go. I've got to get this in. Not so fast, but 3 separate files. One for speaking comments, one for speaking comments, and one for New York taxi driver. One for go, one to go. But the focus separate. For every action, you get a separate comment.
SpongeBob got a job every day.
Now, what's
What
keep
you
those?
talking
These
about?
are important. These are the same
SpongeBob
people.
will be my baby
Right here.
daddy.
Seriously.
Baby daddy.
You know, like,
Did you sign up for the Jerry Springer show? What's going on right now?
what we're doing today with
I wish, because you know Jerry
the
Springer
egg
paid
yolks,
because this is
whatever.
free.
Put
Next
it in the
time
water.
you see me, you will pay.
I know it comes like, oh, my shit, leadership on la shit. Any fucking mic, what do we miss? The talking about people putting the water down is also very important for the making of the nice speaking. It's an individual nice thing. I don't know what's a personal nice thing. I don't know the rational, the entire, for each and every one, the entire team.
Miss Lips.
Yes.
What the fuck is going on? Have you ever come to the comedy store before?
So we made no, we forgot already after all the videos and everything. We know the question. What's the question?
How did that go?
Like some comments, those come to tell me that if you make you write comments and you write it, but those comments are learning entire on each and every one, just like Afira is an important nicer person. You learn something else in the book. So how do you learn? How do you know that if you aren't careful, what you write and you're telling you guys? Now I'm telling you something. Bring it down. You're talking to me from the heart.
I can't wait for Jeremiah to get signed in.
That goes to the car, and that's where I was learning. Nothing to do with the comments. Coming from the word of health, that even if you're right in the tire, you didn't keep it.
Miss Lips, who
Not
pays you?
came from.
Who pays you to do
That's
something?
the word, but it's the word focus. It's referring to Shirayim. Gave a Kool-Aid, looking at maybe entire concept is talking about Shirayim. How do you know it's talking about everything? The came to the health song, look at the song. You want Shirayim, you see the word focus. Helping, you put to Shirayim. So how do you say it? Shirayim was self-appointed. My Lord self-appointed tells us you shouldn't base comments Shirayim. Not the entire thing. You see for me, since it's written differently than it should have, but the word comments, you have two different meanings in it. Shirayim and the entire version of the the tire
Miss Lips, are you going to talk about anything? Are you going to answer one question?
No, I'm just like Donald Trump.
I'm not local. Happy first full year, 96 months. We started the time.
I just got called the N-word on that
Actually,
shit.
tomorrow,
You made it. We are
maybe the tire says specifically all the different things that you do with bread. You don't talk about that. So maybe if you bake a bread, bake some inside, the comments you tire bread. If you do all three, the tire product food. So the least of the team one of this. So how many you type for? The guy did all four. How many you type? Two. One for that here, and one for all three other rabbis. You must not be the boy for a boy type for the kind of product. Lord, now I'm going to the cloud, looking at cloud and love. So here we go, traumatized. But not an empty one.
having a stroke.
If something, the generalization. The purpose was to also let me stop the fun. What's the one over there? What's the other fun? You couldn't make fun. That includes what? Includes actually Lisa everything. So why did the player specify one of that? Let's see. Let me know. How can you let? Now, she was coming to 1930 sorry. On taxes. Oh, you should not go to the problem of cloud, a lot of those Julio. So you take the bonus once in a while. Who says this every day? Anybody here? Very good. 5 people. Who else? Good. 7. Very good.
And of course, the EBT.
Okay, anyway, what did you do? You say, yeah, what did you do? It was in the general relation. You did the whole college, everything has to do with it. And then you say, kick back down, back here. Kick on it. Then all of it. So where they coming about? The other one. And what did I say also? Didn't come to talk about itself. And now I'm going to talk to you about the what?
Thank you. Miss Lips, I feel like
The name of
with your code name, I mean,
each and everyone gets a lot. Looks like I feel has its own love. So every single one of the four things gets a lot.
to answer actual questions.
The other three things. These are the logic not. Not if you don't want free, get one life. You don't free, get $3. You need to be out there. That's the motto of the English, the also fly. It's the also fly. This is very simple, right? What is that? You shouldn't make. I'm making a general basis. Wait a minute. Everything that includes making the makeup. But then the time talks about it goes down to one little thing called making off the don't say crap. So what's that look like? Now, if you do this called that, it's very, very simple. When the player talks about a generalization, it's everything, and then the player talks about one little thing. What's this happening? The player says, forget about the generalization, we'll do this one thing. We're not even going to go to another flower thing. We're adding in another flower, and the player opens it up again. But it has to be similar to the middle gap. And we're not doing that. There's a cloud and then a cloud. Think about it, very important. Yeah? The player generalizes, and then the player says, no, only this. So it's only this. Then the player got it says only this, and then the player says, and then everything. What happens? No, everything. Not even like that. Everything. Everything.
Miss Lips, we're going to move on. It was nice to meet you. Miss Lips, there she goes. There you go. Yeah.
Those other flags. Tell y'all they're going to do that. I see it in there.
There she goes. Miss Lips, you're going the
So
wrong
after the
way.
motor, they said the clock. So it's going to be, I don't know, just, I don't know if it's possible. No. The local economy is going to follow that one. The local economy is going to follow that one. Oh, okay, good out. Now we got it. But this racing also, don't make use the two girls to our voices. These clowns are people. And I feel it's a clown. They're a list. But then they narrows it down very much. Lace it up, but don't bang. You take them over to you put them on the side. The clown was very, very specific now. Only talking about
She wanted to get paid, too. She was like,
in the clown, I'm not being trapped. I mean, you got to be right. We have a problem here. Maybe you don't get monkeys at all. For those three guys on the side. Other after Ricky, from the habit travel traffic and countries in Israel. Since we're very far away from each other, there's different types of Yaki. One is by Yikra, one is in South. One is there. And then there's some cloud trap. You're right. You should have a cloud trap. But it doesn't work because they're far away from each other. muscular out of that. I'm a low key. Some people say without a name. The cloud rather than fucking in his egg. Don't let him cloud back. So what's the far away? Even the far away, he could learn. But I know some ways that the mucking of he's from Florida is me out there. We're talking about the concept of nothing is true. The king says he doesn't bring the same. The same carton that everybody brings. He brings a soy. And where should we bring it? There's not an ice soy. The moment you eat my soy, look at Hashem, Kakasu. Heck, an oil is this. It should be like an oil. Where do we shop the oil? We all know. Country country. Where do we shop the country country? Rabbi say. In Safa. What's Safa? Here. Like this side of his bath. Safa. I'm saying it's Safa. It's all true the Nazi. Yeah. We should put it. Oh. Hold on. Let me show the Americans what it looks like.
So the next step is before I go to sleep, I'm just going to put some cereal.
Hey, that's that. A lot of people stream over. First, you zoom in on this thing. That's it. Extreme alert. Now what? Alert that's 33 minutes. Find the best protection around. What? You want to go? Go. You go. Well, anybody that has a hard time walking, you start walking out now. We have a few minutes. If you don't know what I do. Okay, so I was going to say this one from Murder Bliskin. I'm just going to try to finish this up. But the other one, the contaminated, Baloi Kanemar, I'm giving something. The other rages, the other one, the contaminated, Baloi Kanemar, the mother of the shocker, the oil of the shocker, the contact. Then the place we shut, by the way, shut all contact. Well, imagine the offer. Why did the king's contact, why is it different? Look cover. What does the cover mean? He said in Kutchum, anytime the Torah says something twice, that means shut on the castle, lock it. And when shut on to the top of someone, we learn from here that if you don't check, if you don't, shut on the lock it. If the Nazi doesn't check in the north, it's hot. Okay, we got this. This on something, not on something. Maybe this is the only thing that you have to check in the north. All the words in the map. I'm going to something that's a hundred. What goes hard enough? You're going to have a couple of things to something. This gives you you learn from here that every single carton, you learn is walking on everyone. You have to check in the north. Time to go to the Rough so the Gemara can be. Time to go to the Rough on the back. You learn these words in the context. That you have to check the Nazi, the carbon in the collab of that. I mean, this is a good one. We're not going to try. I think that's the one they perceive, but no other carbon. Right? I have a lot of things that are probably flat. Because we have a carbon doctor. Now, got people coming in there, they're going to be right back. Even though there's a trial without a different carbon. But I'm going to say that the carbon said, we should check in the north. We're talking about one thing going on. We have a cloud, in a specification, a very division, only two has to check in the north. I'll tell you real quickly, the narrow there's no, only two says, and I think it's tough. Why do you have to check the carbon in the north? There's really to check a carbon on his back. There's a reason we do it is because Avraham Avinu put this on his back. Avraham Avinu told us, so he went and shut the eye. Where did he shut the eye? He shut it next to his back, the north part of his back. Why did he shut it on his back? Because Yitzchak still laying there. Why is Yitzchak still laying there? Because he's hoping that Hashem will regret and say, shut. He wanted so much to do it from his relatives, but he didn't want to take this to go from his back. If he went to his back, and Hashem liked it a lot, remember that Hashem said, shut Oprah on me. Okay, I'll go on it. Maskid lo Ravashi. So Ravashi is pushing off this passion. What are you talking about? Haibal Pratim? The Nasi. It says, what do we say? Very fair, you check the hot dogs on the north, and they go, well, maybe it's a very specific food law, King's hot dog. But guess what? King comes first, hot dog comes second. What is that called? Nobody tell them. What is it called? No, King's first. And crack the clock. King first, crack, and then everything else. Clock. They're knuckable. It's a proper clock. What's proper clock? We have the king comes first, then comes the generalization off the side. So what's the halacha be? Off the side. So we have in the top. If it was a reverse, off the side, then the first place. And off the side. It's only going to once a day practice in the world called the peace title. Okay, so then we'll be specific. As the more we're talking about, we're not even talking about a flower trial, we're talking about a scratch the clock. Similar words. They are the same words. It's in reverse. Mas Rashi, I follow that. Crack the cloud. It's not a cloud and then a crack. It's a crack. The king came first, and then a cloud. You're not the cloud. Wait about a cloud. What happens if the king came first? So that's the basic thing. But then it opens it up. It's generalization. Generalization. You have to do totally. So obviously we're not talking about a cloud practice. We're right. We're not saying kasha. So we see what's happening. You see they can do a cloud practice, even though it's a very positive. It's not called trap. It's a trap as well. And it's not even a question. There's a question that says about the kids. Well, I'm talking. But yeah, they're from Southern Minneapolis. Maybe a son owns part of the north. Why? Because what I saw. I guess we should stop there. Rabbi Zai, have a wonderful week. Surah's fighters, no sirens in the middle of the night.
Spreading throughout the world. Sponsor a share today. MDYsponsor.com or sponsor MDY.com.
All right, Alex, stick over here. Stick over here. So far, we're 2 for 2 on guests trying to host the show tonight.
Hey, Tony.
Yeah.
Tony, he reminds me of Sherlock Holmes. Instead of having trouble finding criminals, he has trouble finding punchlines. Way too long wake up, Brad. Just trying to joke. That's what I'm talking about. 7 minutes on the show. Okay.
Good morning,
Sherlock. He's like Sherlock.
He's just watching me nervous. Just want to check to see. So, you did the No, it's only in my house. Now he's back to his treasure.
Stick with me over here, Alex. Is there anything
we're back. It's a little bit warm. The really government feels comfortable that we are safe now. Although there are missiles coming in still, but not the same rate. And then it's not the phone. There's a warning, and we have to leave. We have 2 mamad, really good ones right over here. So right, go in. It's the one option. The other option is the building. It's not the real mamad. We're gonna have to pull the social security receivers to stay in their place with the cage ready to go. And we go out first. Young guys go out first. Okay. We'll go to the side. Yesterday we were at. I'm looking like this. I didn't hear any sounds tonight. Maybe there were. I don't know. I don't think there was. In the middle of the hospital, so we were talking about the hospital. Yes, applying our CEO. When he's determined to do something, he does it. And we also discovered the hospital. Can't get in, can't get out. I'm coming. We got here through Turkey, and then, like,
everyone's just a progressively worse
somebody told me a video yesterday of see them going to the transit in Turkey, and a bunch of Arabs surrounded them for being dead. This, the Palestine, I'm chanting. And he's very obnoxious. That's in Turkey. They go to Egypt. And then we also, the picture, we got the book of the show, part of Israel, I guess, Fell down on the floor and kissed the floor. There was tremendous symptom relief when his hearing aids dropped.
What was that last question I fucking asked
His
them
whole
about?
extended family was
Very
in the
easy
club
one.
because
Anything,
there
something
was a
about
mountain,
something like
his
definitive
mother,
yes or
father,
no.
brothers,
Anything
the
crazy
whole
ever
mountain.
happened? Any hook up
He
with
came with the
teachers
district
lunch?
court,
Anybody
criminal
any
street.
drugs there? Anything like that
But
ever?
on nights he had real mushroom on his MDY,
Now the fucking
people
kids
said the
out.
more
So
was
you
his thing.
literally
He
tried
had
and failed to make that
he
shot
found me
45 seconds
IRL,
later.
his last name, and his last
Okay,
name.
fucking Alex Edwards, there he goes, Alex Edwards,
I
Alex
just
Edwards, there he
came
goes.
in with
He's on
the
Twitter, see
framework,
that
the
being
whole
funny.
thing.
His lips said mid
You
lips
guys get there with the whole
underscore
thing.
mid.
Coming with the without the trust.
She's on Twitter. That's lips underscore mid. She
Fuck,
decided
trying
to
with the
flip
whole thing.
it.
And people stay
Yeah,
in
that's what you
fire.
do when you have both a GED and a high school degree.
One person stayed in the Mexican and did a Mexican with the cop. Oh, it's unbelievable. So, I'm going to show you some of the
I'm so scared.
Mazel Tov from your line.
Happened.
The Schweden's Casa.
But if comedy happened,
This is my dad, man. When you became, we got a drop on the
some
public
point
show
in the show,
how
I lost control of
and
this
then
show.
you also send me
But
a
I feel
voice note that
like
says,
because
look,
I don't really
you
ever
changed
think
my
I
life and my
had
family's
control
life.
tonight. I think I was
Father, I forgive.
oh shit,
You drop my pizza. So I got drop my pizza.
I said her name
This
three
is my
times.
life. And then, after the football, see the football. No, this is not. Hold on.
Somebody else
I
who's
think
in
the
the mind
coffee.
lost
Go
control.
on. There's a coffee.
There's nothing going on here tonight.
These
This
are
is like gonna be
all
one of those. It's gonna be one of those ones where the podcast is good, but I'm angry for the rest of the night.
I was ready there. I was the first person there, basically.
Tony,
So
you're
you're
doing
not
great.
supposed to see it. I'm
Yeah,
not
but
ready to go
one of
to
these
your
ones every 2 or 3 months it happens. We flush it out
So
of
I
our
touched
system
them
and
all.
we
Okay.
move on.
And it
Angry
worked.
little Monday Tony.
I'm
And it'll end up carrying on to
I
a
can't
video
lose
set
all your
that I
hands.
do later in the OR when I'm supposed to be working on new stand.
But we did under the pump. We had a whole big group.
And they have no idea who I am or what I do. Complete meltdown. I can feel it.
I really put together something. Please let me see.
I'm excited. I can't wait to see you. Are you guys excited? This is so fucking unique. It's also weird to the point where I'm sort of scared. Chance gonna put pull on me. Oh, no, no.
He's not letting go. Not letting go yet. Should I go back to it? I don't want to miss that video. Okay.
I was on Wikipedia
Oh,
today.
Samsi.
looking at this
Samsi.
Netflix page. That's what I do in my time. I feel like a lot of wrestlers on there should maybe be on there.
This is it. This is the one. This is the one that I all put together. You need to see that over there. There it is. Mom is into it. I know that. Another thing, you'll see, there's no video down there. So I'm going to use the actual video. Let me ask you, you decided to see it all in this thing. No, man.
They had sand. Right, this is a fill in the blank, you guys.
Listen, you have discussed
Choose
you
your
have
own
something.
adventure. This is not when I say sand, you say yes.
Hold on, this is, I don't know.
I almost got you. I almost got you.
Oh, it's not it.
I'm Indian. California.
This is it.
Sometimes when I walk down the street, like a block
If the soul keeps on going, you'll go all the videos and you know it's something else. Yeah? This is, those are the new sound guys that came in. This time coming out to the video, the video guys. Mark. And Morty. And Marty Benson and Sean, all these guys are supposed to come in.
The stereotype would be like female comedians, people not,
sound in there, okay? Oh, for the boy side, don't let this go viral, please. Yeah, and you have to give me a break. First of all, it tells me you're doing a missing sound. What is this? Is that sport? You don't look at the power. You dance, get to the power, but you don't do it in front of the power. But to the side. Hey, you do the whole drop. And it's a real trick. Yeah, I have to see how somebody else does it. It's okay, fine, you're second. Who goes up in front of me? All six brothers together. So this is not, it's different. So in the church side, it doesn't count.
Tony, this is when you found that you died 3 years ago. This is the moment. I was really looking forward to that Halloween Maker show too.
I'm thinking, do I have 2,000 subscribers? A lot of talk. Yeah, no, I did it after. Then I did it after. Yeah. Like, he was a good talk to the guy. I know you don't put the guy. You throw it down. I know. I was out there. It's like, yeah, it's like, if you didn't go off, if you're not from birth, so think of this person, no, when you got the honor, it's in a corral.
That's how writers room.
One little,
we get all excited like that and give like this kind of like
no matter what, it's not a test drive or don't see.
normally have pens in our hands.
So you don't have to left, you went to the car,
It really is.
and we were in the car, we did it in Irish Simon's house with the Israelis, and we had a special guest, we had Nachman Seltzer as a guest, so I'm here today, and they had a massage right there, and I take a look in the middle chair, and he's out, Gary is out. I mean, where's the massage chair on the right? Just look at the room, that's where the massage chair is, just understand. Yeah, I was thinking, whatever. The boy side, what? Zooming on screen, you can see what?
What in?
Oh,
Okay, what do you
this?
think? What's your day job right now?
Oh, he's doing the shit.
Okay.
Ah,
How disappointed are your parents?
these kids are doing the shit. Like,
When you're like, I did all that, now I'm gonna be.
he's screwing the shit.
I just.
Hey. I don't know. Let's zoom in over here. Where is I pointing? No, I don't think so. Not today. Anyways, cool cheer. In Palms River, voice side, there's 17 people that one night by food. Comes the next morning. They had another cheer there.
I think it'd be so funny to wake up like after brain surgery or during
This is Ellie coming on Steve, the one who got us on YouTube when we were doing. He's stuck in Los Angeles, right? Oh, you guys get stuck, right? We also have this big battle going on with the side. No Legendary. This is not going to do because it's not true, but I want to just read it. I can do one email. This is a good one. And as point as it sounds, I wonder why I changed my life. This is the government. I'm not reading penny emails, I see the plaque. Not too far from Israel Base. I've been part of the New York Bell for almost a year. I guess I'm all-time listener, first-time caller. I just want to share with you the amazing times I've learned cheer out of my life. I always loved prayer. I love learning it, hearing it, reading it, writing to this prayer, but I've never really felt faithful in my learning. I went to grade school and she was gaining the keys and something to learn on my own. Over the years, I tried to but nothing really stuff. When we first 12 years ago, I wasn't looking for you before we stopped learning altogether. I think it was my brothers and I, listen to this. My brothers and I took on putting facility. He likes learning, he writes the Torah, he's taken upon himself to wear tefillin every day.
Yeah, her name's Milani.
Someone that did some many struggles in me for years. Then, just before the last year, towards the end of the day, my brothers love studying, Hicksville, Pikesville satellite location. Encouraged me to try and do why I actually been trying for a few years. But I don't know I finally did it, and I kept going into it. For over 3 years now, I've been putting on film daily. I don't know, I go before. Okay. I put on pills daily, and now for almost a year, I've been learning the doctor's systems to use it. That's something I never thought I was able to say. I made 5 scenes past year. They will make me money, successful, free, and genuinely enjoyable. It's because of all this, that when my 21-month-old nephew finally called and started something being very ill, I found it for ways to support his parents and our whole family. My first goal was to sponsor a week of learning to cook. It's the greatest thing in Jewish life. Something the greatest cook is having thousands of people learning to live smart. Thank you, Belly. Everyone else who looks large and thinking wise and devils are here. These gratitude building the voice side. Read this stuff that. This is what we can do white stock, except by the environment of new families, country animals, who we can overlay like tiny bends with moisture. The dot, Maya, Kaya, Rifka, Pitbull. This one, in the Nafta, we use it as Mars, or from Nafta, or in the moisture, we try to post it rough another time. Mighty, so, they tell me that they memory about the mother, small farm, and very clear rock. But without doing something about that guy, and I'm going to fuck with you, got you. About the time you can listen to this one, I was saying, it's how to you. Before they the most of them is up. And I'm just reading the film and reading something later, like that thing, so I'm out here, so keep them out, please, so effectively, so try to get more, like, keep shaggy. So you work the family, carry out, and carry out, and tell you the meaning of life. But I'm ready, you'll see Martin Benny, and it's all the history different. All the sponsors, I decided to do a ugly money for the area. Then we do like one thing about Esma, which I already landed both lessons first, he really loves high goals. And now I'm going to return up for all the sites and using full trade on. So fishing on it, putting still on, putting a killer, sending that time, helping you down the seaboard, helping you on the wood. Worldwide regions, I told them with sorrow, with this time for the only town Spiegelman and urgent. Oh, that's the only Spiegelman. Good. And urging for claim of for I yell at fighting your phone and sorrow. Our dear nephew. Next time you picked out the things good job with Tanari, remembering my mother, I'll be sure afraid of back, trying to cover that you.
This is the Party Theory post 11 p.m. song.
The marriage of Rachel.
So are you actually part of the fire, just like between two people casualty, like high bar fights around? I think I was trapped in the craziest thing I've ever done is I was gonna accidentally cut into two fire.
The famous Shver, no, on the bird, the Dino
That's what I found, like,
and they are smart, they were the with the yellow, and he said,
that's like, I grew up in Utah.
the white side, we were holding 6 months in the
That's why I was almost surprised. Yeah.
We had a mission of like, how do you introduce the
Okay, so
the
you
starter,
got caught in between two guys fighting.
the lemonade agent?
So did you throw a punch?
Oh,
I don't know. Two fat guys. You don't know when you have a brownout? That's a good one.
The lemonade
Sons
agent
of bitches.
to
Like that's hacky.
the
Like you ever heard anyone call an Indian that had a blackout a brownout? All right, you
yeah,
guys can go
the
fuck
milk has
yourselves.
the starter flower.
Writers
You
room, writers
move part of the flower and make it a lemonade agent, and then you use it.
So you're saying you don't
The
remember
problem
when you
with
blacked
that
out?
is
Yeah, I think I
that it won't be very, very
On the van? Did you hang on it?
everybody's what the cells are all starting to recruit the whole process. It's treated as a resistance, the whole, it's petted, it's a whole mountain.
No shots or anything?
No, but you feed it, you know, but feed it, you have to feed it, you have to this it, that it. Oh,
Stop remembering things that.
it does? It comes in your trip. You put in the seatbelt, the whole thing, involved. Like, so you get top some flour and all from the side. Oh, we're gonna make some starter. What's but not the best. The other idea is to take starter that we already have. With this leavening agent. We'll start leavening agent and put it into the flour. Now it says aromatic pause since it's moist. It's going to reduce the amount of flour. The volume is going to reduce the volume. So, and the mission says, oh, it's going to be a Sarah, and the Sarah is going to be more or less.
Now, that's not surprising.
What is the Sarah? What is the Sarah? What is the 30? So you might not the 30 Sarah. What does it mean? Is it less, more? All of the people started off it depends what kind of, what are you doing there? So if you have very little water, so a little amount of water is going to reduce the volume of the flour. Reduce water so the flour can go down. This is the Sarah. They started the meat, so you don't want to add more flour to get to the starting part to drop the level of flour. So you add more flour, you add more flour. Rocco, now you do the reverse. In other words, you add a lot of water, so it becomes very, very thin, very like pancakey kind of dough. And then you make kind of like almost like making an omelet. Very what? Bad, very good. This is considered you're gonna have less flour than you need. So what do I do? So it says Ohio, you start with at the end of the day, when I measure it up in a measuring device, I'm gonna have it inside. So here, water, this much water there. What's the average time? What would you have?
So confused. You would take the cannon to the desert to do
I would
this.
answer like, why do you? Mine's still coffee. Still the.
What did you make?
Good.
Did anybody lose their fingers or hands?
Good. You still see it.
No, I went to a nerd school, so they were all like really smart about it. So like me or yeah. So you guys didn't like explode like households, like you didn't make up all that or something that was funny.
That's done.
So why did you guys here we go? That's a funny advertisement. Okay, everybody.
Tony, like instead of doing mushrooms in the desert, do mushroom clouds.
After the water, they put it in a measuring.
It started out well, right?
You're measuring it. You're not full amount of flour in the measuring.
Okay.
Is that something that like
Whereas,
do? Like,
right now, that's
also get like hot for that. You get hot for like
so,
the science guys that like made
rather
the
than
things.
you're
So basically, you're not igniting a pipe bomb, right?
what's
You did.
some Chinese?
How many? What's the guy to girl ratio?
This is what I did this morning. I guess I didn't see that they did anything last night. I looked at it and see it just popped in my
Can
screen.
you build the thing? Yeah, just
It's
lit.
two words.
So
Same word, but one has a lot of
people in the desert, we made bombs.
So what means as of now, right now.
It took a long while to get there.
I look at it now. Right now,
It's pretty
I have
perfect.
water, I have flour,
You
drink.
made pipe
I take
bombs
whatever I have and
in
take
the
it
desert.
with me.
Yeah. How much
I
fun
take it
is
in
that?
stars.
So much fun. See,
Liquid moist
that's
means,
what we should have
and
hybrid.
that's pretty much today's symbol. So let's get these two words. Very simple. Moist is right now. It's like in Hebrew, moshevu,
Would you bring the aliens with you?
and lichtimon. Like it was yesterday. So you can go like yesterday. Yesterday we had a bunch of flowers and we're gonna use it 5 minutes. Whatever. Like it was.
Yeah, everybody does.
That's where the great, that's where the best science.
Maybe it's not even the right time. You know what I'm trying to short it up.
My parents made me.
Like that means that I just started with what I had to do. I put a measure of flour. What I use is just later. Then after later, I can use it much. Tomorrow is talking about. Let's say I have an egg word called and for whatever reason, it blows up.
I'm a huge fan of all four.
So now, today I have
I just think when
today
you
I have
play
a
them all
full
at the same
sheet
time,
that
it's
become complete. It could be a comma. So
So
what do I get? I do everything. I do what I have right now. Right now, I have a sheet of. Well, no, we didn't start out. So today, what was it? 5 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago, when I got it off the handle, what was I having to make it? It blew up because I don't know what.
It's like a Kill Bill. They had to cut it into two different.
It got wet and it exploded. What about the opposite? You have a tomato, and then later on it shrinks. That's natural. After 2 days, it becomes
Well, I mean, that's awesome that you're doing stand up. How much time do you think you have? You like, is that, like, you basically did your most solid minute.
that stuff that picture. It becomes outside. Stop it. So that's the question. That's today's sukkah. What we have right now coming up. And right now I have a full cereal. Taking over here,
That's amazing.
I have a vessel that has water, that has flowers. Let's
Like
take
how much,
and start with whatever I have in front of me. Let's go. Or no.
I've done like.
It actually started out as dry flour. I need dry flour. I didn't think it started dry flour.
You're a freak. I can't believe we found you here 2 months into this entire.
Where do I choose from? Okay. When is it going to get us? Right? Do you like what we have in front of us or no? Everything has a history. You can't start from now. Rabbi Rav Yosef, I'm combining Likin Moish Shahain and Oisim Karina. Little Grisha here in the top, in the official edition, they put the Grisha in there. Moish Shahain. He says Shahain, it's even easier to understand. Shahain as a what? Or Shahain? Because the word Shahain is a little confusing here, because the word uses it on both words. Okay. Actually, tomorrow, I have a practical answer. Well, what's the problem? All I did is I have your starter flour, where I take some flour and make it a leavening agent, which is very difficult to get it going and to make it strong. Or I add a leavening agent to it, which is also problematic because it reduces the flour volume effect. Have an idea? So let's go cooking in there. Let's take some flour out of the field. But instead of putting it right back in, it'll come to my brother, pour a hole. Leavening process. What do you need to do? Warm it up, put it in a nice warm place, put it next to other leavening agents, do whatever you need to do to make it very powerful. Then put it back in. Now you have the exact amount of flour that you started out with. And there's no issues.
Jessica gives you permission to keep
The compliment is that you're going to do it in a good way. You're not going to start from scratch. You're not going to add water to it and wait for it to ferment. That takes a long time. You're going to do some ulterior, exterior, whatever it's called, things that make it happen. The next thing I'm going to do about it is what it's a great idea. The problem is there's going to also not see now. People will see that after 5-6 hours, you come with this leavening agent in a starter bottle. You know that it says on the starter, the whole thing. He's going to bring it on. He's going to bring it on. And what's the problem? He's going to add use flour so they're already perfectly syrup. When you bring leavening agent from your refrigerator and add it to the sugar already has, it's more flour in it.
Yeah, that's really a good question.
Whatever kind is working with.
What would you do differently as the...
He doesn't know. He's a new kind. He sees his father bringing agent. He's a top. He put on the side. Color up lucid, which has to be barbecue. In my in the top, you cannot use fruit as a leavening agent. It doesn't work until this time. The couple times says in a fruit, it doesn't work. It doesn't do a good job of leavening. You sure I mean, you know, it doesn't work.
Joel Jimenez, what's
The song, I told the story through, then I said it, and I finally said, yeah, he doesn't deny it. Because the song is going around.
I was wearing them underneath.
I need to pull up, that's not pull up, I'm not picking up the good. And also the pictures that were flying on the good point. So the background is story that a bunch of buffers got pulled over by that cop in and so. And the guy came over, the guy says, you don't have a topic time. The guy says, let me put what? This is a fucking for. I'm not going to put the just telling him a whole bucket that we're all at. And the guy says, and he let him go. So as first I took the replacement, they made a whole nigga out of this. And he could pull up and take a pull up. And the stickers, fuck the stickers everywhere. So this is the magic right here with you. 24 years.
Most grown-up comedians and your fans don't really even believe that's
You know,
here. Point is, we do it every single week, and it's fun to watch them.
The kind of messed over Canino, but sorry, the sugar Canino, because we love him. So Canino comes and says, no, the apple juice is a good leavening agent. The kind of messed over Canino, Ben Canino says that apple juice is a good leavening agent. And I was like, tell you this how long, and tell me he said, and I was like, time, thinking this one, I pull up to this one, you take too much. What's too much? I have a bunch of fruit, I have, let's say, 100 apples, and I take 2 and I give it to the client.
There aren't a lot of hot
Whatever, you can really give as much as you want.
When you write your job title, you can't really mess up
Add
take
your 2% to the client.
I try.
So now I have a
Actually,
Puma
the
apple.
search for hookers on
So this
LinkedIn,
guy, I made it
and
into
I wanted to identify who my
applesauce.
competition
Who
was.
then started into the Isa.
And
And I
there's
put
only like
applesauce
insurance
into the
companies.
dough. The cream sauce. And through that it became
Must be so hard being a hooker and like entering the normal
lovely. It
workforce.
became
It's always
whatever it's
so
called.
awkward, especially the
Bingo.
interview.
I
Interview's
raised
like,
you
so
a seal.
what
It
job
goes up.
experience do you
Why
have?
does it
What
go
jobs
up?
have you done?
I only put in 1 ounce of
I've done
applesauce
all the jobs.
to 200 ounces
Alright, that
of
one
dough.
wasn't on my number.
We know that Puma is buckled to mayo. The answer is because this Puma created something new in the dough. It created the dough. It's not just another small amount. Without it, without the leavening agent, you don't have dough. Because this is so cool. Because the person is trying to have potatoes, apple juice, and applesauce. He's not a leavening agent. He doesn't do anything until you make it all to the plum. So it must be that this goes according to the two, either Hanina ben Yamliel or they said it in the name of Hanina ben Shraddin, but the mandama that a whole that make players is a leavening agent.
Yeah, well,
Come on, they know, really, what are they
when I did this
Bueno,
before, I was
aquí
actually
no
so
tengo
I was like,
no
oh, you
tengo
like acting, so
The
then
other
I
thing
searched it right
they
before
hold that, and that you probably think
I
you're supposed to, like, what's going on here? Does it make it, is it leavening? Is it not leavening? You told me you can't leaven it, and it's good leavening. No, the leaven is somewhat. It becomes small. This is what we spoke about yesterday. You either call it glum or low have it. It's not 100% punished, but milk to me it's considered punished. Milk to me, it's a low-grade punished. It's a shabak, a very shabak punished. They said yesterday that the Muslim is punished. It's one that you get mouth and you don't get touched. So it's another level of punished. I heard a part from First Philosophy.
But he never does. He didn't wait. He tried that.
Somebody that heard from the 20 years before.
You never started.
That, everything when it comes to Pesach, so if you look at this school, very enough and say, this is money comes from the so then imagine if you had a mitzvah each look at Hanukkah. Those same people who said everything is matzah gomer. That's what we said. Yeah, I'm talking about. So he said yesterday. Oh, where it is, what is it for?
I'm never gonna fuck you. I don't know what's happening.
It's a real thing.
Why do you hate women?
What?
Alright,
What?
I gotta defend my boy Patty Reagan on this. You can't just blanket statement Spider-Man with him. Why do you hate women, Spider-Man? And let it just solve all the issues right in his face. Let them go between each other. Don't blanket statement.
Somebody came up to a book and said,
Why do you hate women? What? You don't turn this around.
so he told him,
I'm defending my boy Patty Reagan up here.
What happened with you guys?
There's just been weeks of back and forth.
if it was a mitzvah to eat, he said if it was a mitzvah to eat cake, you wouldn't be yoked on that.
She's a hot woman.
I'm gonna explain that to you guys.
Same idea.
Where we don't know exactly what it is. There's a lot of hostility.
It's the right answer to that
Is it a
person
thing?
that
Is
asked
there
the
a
guy.
thing that he's hostage?
Oh, before I forget, one of my very good friends from Chicago, really hot today. And I saw that he texted me on the board like a few hours ago, hot today. I didn't answer it. So I wanted to know something. True race, magic.
That is topical.
You want to raise true?
Yeah, we're close.
Something already. Ain't no cost. I punch it, so it's the word. Touch it. The word touch is hard. What's the hardest thing to do to make some English? We discussed. It's something that is extremely hard. To throw a white feather 40 feet. You have to be very strong. Because even if you can stuff on a hard bread, you have to be strong. Now it's saying something else.
If you're looking at hookers, there's something to the like
this is more
weird.
technical thing. You
There's
have to
like
be
a second connection to this hooker.
a
So
plus
there's like, oh, you know someone who knows this hooker.
What's a milka spicy? Milka spicy is a milka made out of drugs,
It's regular
flour.
because I have like a company.
So imagine you have a bunch of flour in your
That's funny
hand,
though, because like super hot girls normally don't have jobs, so of course they're not.
and then you have to go with your thumb. You put 3 fingers worth of flour, and then with your thumb, you go like this. With your pinky, put the round on the pinky, straight, really going the whole time like this. Right? So we're like, then you go like this. Now you go like this,
Yeah,
right?
man, why are you such a
This
pussy?
is a lot of flour and goes loose. It pops out. You know, like, there's this indentation over there. You want to make it as perfect, really good. Look, because if it's indented, then you took out too much. If it pops out, no good. Too much. As you said, like, that's a lot easier to do if you just water to it. Because it has some consistency. Flour, you know, you control it. A pasta, which means you wait for the little spicy.
Vanessa, I will say this, is that I love that
That's
you're
why I
probably going to be able to
Give
use comedians that can be self-deprecating while at the same
me all
time
my because something the government will mind to it.
I think
No, no,
that's
no,
really
don't
funny,
think
and that got a laugh, and I thought it was funny.
You can
You know,
use
on
water.
Instagram with a 10 on LinkedIn. Like,
Use
so many
water.
people with comedians that be
What do
like,
you say about
it's not a dig on it. It's funny that you
pushes you doing
like
so
make
long,
jokes
you
like
can
that.
down.
She's an 8 on
Kick for
Instagram.
yourself. Yeah, kick for yourself.
Right.
What's the
I think it's
very
like
easy
self-deprecating
stop the
in a
water.
way to call yourself
Which
keep it
is
in
like,
place? That's
which are
how
crazy.
everybody
I would never be anyway.
water.
I'm
Yeah,
lying
look
in a
at
toilet.
make sure it's right over there. Everybody can marry. But to make the marriage last, to be a good marriage, that's not too like what's the trying. It's water. Water. Okay, fine.
All right, Vanessa, that was
Oh,
awesome.
pardon, let me just show
There you
you
go.
this.
New stuff.
The idea of this thing was like to have a driver as
No, I think that's a great premise. I think you can really dig into it.
In America, you're not going to know what we're talking about. But everybody took the driving test in it's strong. No, that you're going to fail on the first time, and probably on the 6th, 7th time as well. I have friends. There's a guy here. What's his name?
If you're actually doing your research.
The blonde,
Like you
the
say,
blue
you're looking
blonde.
for a person. I mean,
But I
that's
was
just very
saying,
simple. Like
Muppet
I
thing.
found hooker.
Exactly. I was asking every day.
Maybe you like try to apply for a job.
My wife has to take driving test.
And they're like, man, this is an insurance company.
She did that last week.
It's just an observation.
And I think a year later, my wife was taking driving test. That was last year. Yeah, she failed. And like 26 times later, people manage to age 9 is normal. Time is normal. So, yeah, sorry, it's a home. It's a disaster. No, people, guys here in America comes to broke their whole life. They have been licensed for 40 years. You fail. Let's fail. I can drive better than you. No, you fail. There you go. I think you're ready for the test.
I went through a religious phase in 9th grade. A lot of my friends who were popular were like super Christian, and I was like, that's all I need. So I started going to the youth group every week, and like it wasn't working, I wasn't popular. And then they told me about this camp over like it was like a week-long like break camp, and I was like, this is my time to shine. I'm gonna be popular. Maybe I'll get some smooches from Jesus boys. And none of that happened. Instead, I just got baptized. And I came back and I was like, what am I doing? I'm Jewish. I like Drake. I've been listening to Drake a lot lately because I'm a white girl and that's how we form personalities. And I like Drake, but I think he says the N-word a lot, you know? I'm just like, for a half black, half Jewish guy, I want you in say hi.
All right.
It's like the Minnesota Vikings being 5-0. Like, I'm wondering when this is going to
Blood,
end.
the Kuleana, I think the speed went back to normal in the middle, no?
I feel it.
It's
By
hilarious.
Just
the way, I see
here
the
on
both
out.
shoppers is
Love
here.
that Drake just
Sure, bro.
really
What was up with the
yeah.
top money?
His name's Aubrey. Not Coach.
You got me a magnet for stuff. So, that's like this. The quiet one, as long as you get me the loudest
No,
stuff.
that's exactly what you're doing. That's the whitest thing anyone's ever seen.
Now we have a Shiloh.
Because black people
How
never.
do you just
I
like go by what?
black people are saying
What's your friend? What's it called? Freeze frame. What's the freeze frame? Now or before? So if you go by now, so we don't have water. Look, I can do things like that. I'm going to play them guys with my
Canadian TV show.
Right now, that's great. My first was the only thing that the road when it was back in the day without the water. And they were trying to get used to do it again. Lord, it's too loud for me to tell you let me go with what it is right now. Moist and right now. Moist now. It says here, look at this. Be dry for what? I mean, if you don't allow any water there, so you're literally bringing flour out of your back. Little loosely. But that's people don't like it. My career, maybe you can add water, you can add water. And therefore, I could do pizza with water in the flour. And my son, I don't even have water. Besides, that would go back to this idea of well, do you use something right now or what's it for? The Sarah Angel, you got a young meat. It blew up a little bit. It became the size of an egg. It's the pizza, which is the size of what you need for spinach. Besides spinach, it's not. Now,
give me something to do. And then she was like, oh, so you don't seem excited to be working here. And I was like, that's just how I talk. Like, I never sound excited for anything. And then she had a monotone voice too, so when she was firing me, it was like, we gotta let you go.
Another thing I say, it's the time of other things.
And then
just so happened to be that my
she's like, I
Sabusa,
get it. Because I told her, like, I was very clear. I was like, yeah, that's how I talk. Like,
are you signed?
I just said, that's just how I talk. Like, you hired me. I wasn't like, hey, I want to work in a movie theater. Like, she knew what she was getting into. She was like, I get it. I also have the same voice. I was like, then fuck you. Like, I'm letting you go. Yeah, I did.
Imagine you clean the city. Doesn't grab a sheet. Oh, this is with time already. No, it's your toilet.
No, yeah.
He's cleaning the city as the clothes of the city. So certain cities he hasn't cleaned it. That's how the iron silence explains. He's looking for this year. Okay. I don't know if it holds up. Right now it holds up. What?
I didn't see that coming.
Yeah, exactly. Here it holds up. And then you might have had influence on it in the way we go in this position. Sometimes it's very problematic, right? In all shots, since it's this. We always go with what we got to do. But I'll go find it.
That was really funny. You should never quit.
So if right now it's an egg, so you have a shear of skin. Because skin is not the opposite happens. You have an older thing, older meat that and then it became a truck. So now it's less than a shear. It's down, it's late, and you go backwards. What's the promotion here? This is that's what we want to I'm confused with the plot. But anyway, commercial news right now. Look at what saying, like it was. Because this is a video. Okay, this is a video segment. What do we have now? Right now we have the conveyor belt. good.
She's I love
It's
her.
fun.
She's great.
Yeah. Right now, we have a fancy pizza. So yesterday was a pizza. So it's not
We
me.
look out for all the ladies.
Yeah, we gotta
See,
see
you
us
listen.
the
You have
right
to
way
see
up.
the video. Listen to the video. I didn't see the whole thing, so I'm not exactly. I saw the beginning.
Yes, I mean,
She's already back in Chicago.
watch your
Correct,
lips,
right?
Went to
lady.
Chicago.
Stupid.
Get that neighbors.
She made me one more time.
Surgeon on the step. Surgeon on the step of 5 years. Euro. Oh, Euro.
Show tonight. I pulled another name out of the bucket that looks like another new name. I do believe. Put your hands together.
I don't know. It's just bored. Oh.
I have a wedding today. I gotta go make the bride and groom happy.
Oh. Oh, wow. Very close. I really didn't see this. I did not see this. I did not see that. It was ready last night, I think. I didn't show it. Wow.
Just to let you know, Addison,
Because
before
you
you
know,
even
MDY did just get a giant size, like
these
6 feet
people
tall,
laughing,
with
we're
all
laughing
these
because the joke is so terrible.
and a massive
But
dessert for
Jeremiah
the
had a
first
spit taken, therefore they all
What?
laughed at Jeremiah. I heard you say thank you after that big laugh happened,
Okay,
and I
so
don't
that
want you going to bed tonight thinking that you did
Anyway,
it.
so now, okay. Now let's go back to this picture. Now I understand
That was
this picture.
gonna be
Yeah?
doesn't work.
It was,
The
the
show
moisture
existed
hang.
before you were
The
pulled
moisture
up to
hold
look at the show.
It was bigger than, the small one used to be big, and the large one used to be small.
We also need to read
Got
it.
it.
So we're covered. Yeah.
Okay, fine. Now it all makes sense. Yeah? A little bit better. Okay.
Does that mean you think that I look like someone would have
Makes sense.
represented me?
So I don't know if we go with what we have right now or what it was. Makes the Saturday goes to the big issue with public all the You have the
Las Vegas, born and
the
raised.
mouse reminds me like sometimes the month's job is you go on the scale.
How
You have a
long were
little
you
bit
in
of
Las
puff up.
Vegas?
You go up 6-7 times. But then there's a summit, you know, like two things. Makes
4
me
years.
so like everybody should be talking about it. You have this
4 years.
this
I nailed it with my
it's
answer correct. You can say it into the
no,
microphone.
Vito,
I'll take you time. I mean,
it's
you
small.
totally
The
just said
cover.
4 years
You
a second
grew
ago,
up a
but
little
then
bit. Otherwise, you should now
I mean,
it's
you look like a
decided
douchebag.
that has
You
the
changed it
value
to 10
of
years. It happened very
car.
quickly. One
Car
way
is
this
all
is a
right.
recorded
So until the point that it has a shield in its car, the car may become a lahava. It's from now on. We count it as a book debate. So what do you see? Then we go pretty much.
What's the douchiest thing you've ever
It's
done?
not really the most. You don't go about what it was back in the day. What is it right now? Right now it's Kaveta. We view it as common. So the one that's on the desire, we do our common. We tell you what we do our common. Okay, I thought about that. You also, I didn't explain, it didn't say. It says between the people who think us. So we stop right here, we go to the question. We don't think of the direction. How is this? You're a fun, I want to work in the direction. The Gemara is going to answer. There's these people who are upon it. There's a time some people that are upon it. That's how we go put it. So what's your question? The thing that people, the thing that noise are that if you have a desire and then whatever the sheer of people is, if it is no up for desire, you're other people, you're courage, it's not. You don't get courage, you're not. Yeah, so they're like, so, I mean, you can know that. I don't say why guys is first. I mean, oh, yeah, you're a bottom, I'm told you're a bottom, people listen to a bottom, you can't. You have to be a bottom. Once you get, the thing is too much people. The thing is too much money. This always fascinated me. You have a cousin who hates his neighbor, and the neighbor pulls up with $1,000 sheet, So the Kohen in his mind goes, we're going to eat this carbon in 6 days from now. What did he do? He made his neighbor lose $1,000. What did Chachamim do to counteract that? That he shouldn't do that. They said, oh, if you do that, your hands are going to be coming and have to wash your hands in the sink. That's how much people hate washing your hands. That's why in America, everything's done. You've done your pizza, you eat a whole 14 rolls, you don't have to wash your hands. Don't worry, you don't have to wash your hands. The worst thing. It's not tough, yeah? But everything's got different inflation, the side things. So you tell me anyway.
Two-sheer version of this guy?
Yeah, but the food is open.
Anything else you've ever done?
But if you eat a certain amount, you have to bet.
We gotta wrap it up, unfortunately. As soon as I find a fun-running thing. After an hour and a half, we gotta go. Anything else? Whoa, Addison, Jesus.
So we have some over here.
Okay, we do have to
You
go,
guys
actually. You
have
can
a
go.
great
I'm
day.
sorry, I didn't mean to
I'm
play back.
gonna
Are there any other
on
parting
the
words?
side
I'm
switch
sorry
up
we had to
there.
rush
You
off,
need to
but
share
we're at
the
the end of the
side.
show.
I'm
Ran out of
beautiful.
time. Anything you
But
want to say
you don't
before
need
you
to
go?
much job.
Okay, there he goes.
Those who don't
Addison
know.
Tom. He's on Twitter at MMA Money Lives.
I needed a much job. That's all I did. I need his. I need his to be in the much job. That's what I said. That's what I meant. Without you waiting for much job, it was exactly what I'm talking about. He has me from the right. The right, my right, and mine. He has me from the right, so I know different people do not. It's not a joke. The guy in America donated 2 PhDs to the reaction field. He gave it to me. The Virginia, they don't put up and they never took it. After speaking about it, like 6 years or 7 years ago, I told him what this is. People around me are small.
Yeah, definitely do. I've been seeing
all right.
clips
He had
mentions
from the right
of
side.
amazing
He
what you
was
guys are doing now. I want you guys to like win an Emmy or
Oh,
something crazy like
he's
that. I'm fucking serious. You guys are, I feel like you guys are hitting a new stride, even though I've always liked the show.
We're talking about the Rabban there.
Anyway,
No fear.
Josh Martin's on Josh Martin
They
Comment.
didn't
Jessica
match
Michelle
this.
Singleton, what's up?
I'm at JMS Comedy. I'm
Besides
touring
getting
South
hurt
Africa
this year,
next month.
someone
So
comes this year.
yeah, Durban, Cape Town, and
He says,
Johannesburg.
yes, yeah, we have an older
Southern
me.
Hemisphere down in
There was
South
this
Africa.
desire, and eventually it shrunk a little bit, and now it's looking this year. So what's our local? How many
They
shows?
just
When
like
it had
Candace
this.
on social media.
Yes,
And
everything's
watch
coming.
Greatest Ever on
Oh, you
TV.
kind of have it. But from here on out, it's not. What do you see?
Watch
The
that.
voice
I
of the
love
noise.
these ladies. Great
Can't
job on
much
the show
do what we
tonight.
have
I
right
love
now.
everything
Right now,
about
it's less than a
everybody
year.
that was
It's
on the
not
show.
coming.
Jeremiah Watkins, I gotta give you a
Honorable,
special shout out.
because
So
it's,
many huge home
Revolve.
runs during this
So basically,
episode.
you try to have a big, that's the
He's got that new
whatever was,
irregular
today it isn't.
confidence.
So let's go. If right now there's no cheers, then there's no cheers. It's not the time maybe to put
Thank
it
you
up
so
on
much.
enough.
Have a good night. Jamie Bird and
So
Jamie
basically, you
Bird.
try to let have a big. But yesterday was a happy result. And it blew up. You try to let have a big. The has to have a big. Then it's with the Rabbanah Blazer that it should be the time. Now listen to this. This is the Shema. Keep Ligi. Okay? You're going to tell you about your shir, but so much with there's 3 stages. There was a full kedayis, it shrunk to half a kedayis, and became a full kedayis. Like Rabbi said yesterday, a muscle, like you have a flea that's tummy, and you take a hammer and you break it. So it loses its tumor. Now you put it back together, you glue it back together. Well, with l'chayra, the tumor does not come back. And that's the question. Did you push off the tumor that to the point that when it came back to the right, to the real size, it's too late. The tumor was okay and it went away. Or no? In other words, it's this deeply. You push off tumor. The matter of is legal be sued. The matter of ain't legal be sued. Sure, once it's pushed off, so even though it got back to the original size, it's my Sova Rabbi Asian be sued. No,
This is Ribbon coming to you live from the world famous Comedy Store main room for a brand new episode of Halloween edition. Cool Tony, Captain Tony, let's go!
whoever wants to read it. Either see which are the fun of my argument, the fuck more, the fun of your man is the good more, like fuck my email, the man is the fun of the collapse, the man is the one who's sorry I'm true, the man is the more, the children, the average part of the work that gets it, is the food, you know, everybody says it's okay, anyway, but where's the food?
Little Asian boy from the movie.
That's
Hi, Brian.
okay.
Hi, welcome back to Eagles.
When you get all of these people in Syria, now they're free. Everybody holds the book off. But now we have a person debates are awesome. You have something that's food that's common. So you put the time up, you put it in the song, it's not good for you. So they have less than just make you guys an amazed. You have the selection to get person. It's the time with the hours worth, and now it's less than an hour. Because that was in the day law, I'm not sure that I would share the legal size of share because I people, because I explained to him, it says over here, according to because I Taylor to hire him, he sits in what value. Then kind of relate something with the regular Taylor, you're not hired immediately, and now the third stage is that you've got it back to the original share because you put it in the water. You just water the top one and it blew up. Right. What do you smell? I thought it's done. It's gone forever. No. It's all comes back. So if I ever compete with the Taylor, you might be from all these people be sued. It could be a contradiction. So Shmuel says, you people, you know these people. So the thing is the same what? Yoga, that global. Happy Flying Global, not just this month. The Sabbath.com, too.
Wow, look, it's Ryan J. Ebel.
That's not participating us. So we have here
one of our favorite Kill Tony humans ever, Keel Yulberg, the sitting kill operator from like 1 hour Netflix special One Shot is right there. Full Dog Brown. And Jamie Vernon on the HD camera. Believe it or not, much like Josh Martin, I think, I don't know if you really noticed, dressed up as one of his favorite YouTube stars. I'm not kidding. You can't really make that up. What's his name, Jamie?
We actually had to get out of the car yesterday. Then he's looking for the photo book.
Earlier, he's like, well, you should know because he has like 5 million YouTube followers. I cubed in my mouth when he said that, if you're wondering. 5 million?
Here's the music problem. You have a box of these giant homes. You have 10 of them in the box.
I don't know. Anyway, what do you want to do? Bring up the band first? Let's do that.
By the count.
Live bands and hilarious people.
Nicer.
I know I do.
You need to take
You got a
10%
slight
nicer.
taste, maybe, of them earlier, but I'm really excited. I haven't seen them in movies. They always dress up no matter what.
Lincoln was what it used to be. That's it. That's
See
all
what they
I
do on Halloween. Ryan's gonna go Kill Tony Band. It's Reagan Watkins and
Tony,
Joel Jimenez.
I like Reagan. Good thing. Oh, it's the opposite. The opposite. You have a whole box of these. We're gonna have that case also. First case is you have a box with 10 of these bad guys, and it came out nice bad guys, but I meant they're bad because
Wow.
stomach.
Very impressive.
Carmen, David, are really good. It says you're actually talking about Meiser. What's Meiser?
Kermit the Frog and Jeremiah Watkins
This is
looking like he always
again,
looks.
beautiful video that we just did. We have like it's a whole. Those who follow the show know we start out with the boxes,
Juggling behind that saxophone. There it is.
Just
That's
take that.
actually what happens when you laughs.
Then goes Meiser. Then goes too much Meiser. That's what we're
Mr.
talking
Piggy
about.
is here, everybody. Wow, I have fun. Look at those legs. Oh my god. His front butt. Yeah, I feel like Miss Piggy might actually literally have a nicer set of legs than you, and she never needs to use them for anything. Those are actual human legs out there, Jeremiah. How's it going today? Oh, he has the impression. You never know when he's going to fully commit to the character. Wow, Oscar the Grouch, Joel Jimenez, that's Monster. Oh, Monster. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a while since I watched the Muppets, guys.
10% was left over. Last one day, 10% is given to the lady.
Whoa, Kermit, taking advantage
Now
of
the
the
lady
21 and over
who has 10
regulations.
apples now is going to pick one, which is 10%. And he is also going to get a few as a player that's called Truma Meiser. He's going Truma from his Meiser.
Wow.
So,
Well, we have a
Party
super
to eat
fucking
him like Vegas
awesome
Dominion.
Halloween and just regular fucking super
If you
awesome
have
episode
10
for you guys. So let's just
small
keep
guys,
blasting through some intros, shall we?
how
How about
much
this one? We're gonna go.
for
We're just
Meiser
gonna
do you
bring
think?
up one of the guests
100%. You
right now.
take one.
I know You know,
one small
roast
guy
battle, so many
for
great
10 small
things.
guys.
One of my favorite human beings,
What
one of
did
my
he do?
favorite comedians, and
He
the guy that
took
I've come up with
one
over the last
giant
10 years here. Experience going to be great. Earl Staple.
What does that teach us? That we go is what it used to be, because these small guys
Oh,
you love.
shit.
Because
Oh, shit.
otherwise you have a very big problem.
For you
You
pro
cannot
wrestling
give
fans
more
right now.
mice than necessary. Right now it's not fair.
Staple,
You're
everybody.
getting one of these
There he is.
for 10 of these.
Live
That's
and
actually
in
20%.
the flesh.
So these are
Come
double.
on over here, buddy. How's it
This is
going, big
double
girl?
this. How can you
Balaam
give
and the
one of
legend.
these for 10 of these? That's not 10%. It's not a fair 10%.
Finalist, killer. Yeah,
Unless you go of what it used to be. These used to be just as large as
Tony
this.
fans around
Just
the world that are also huge pro wrestling
But if we're
fans.
going with what it is
Lose their
today,
shit now when they
it's
watch
how
the
lucky
video.
is problematic to get more mice. Why is it how lucky is problematic? Because
You know what's scary?
part of it is mice. Half of this guy is mice. Half.
That's Jeremiah's
But the
actual
other half is not mice. And the other half is terrible that you never took
Yes,
mice
you
around.
have. All right,
Part
and
of
we
it's
have two
never
other
going to
guests,
mice.
as always, people. I always love to
You
give
used
you
to make
some
mice,
of the
but
funniest,
you never
coolest
took
human
mice around.
beings in the
Now,
world.
the
You
part
guys
that's
love
mice
comedy,
are,
right?
you don't need to take
Great.
mice
Put
around.
your hands together for
But the
Jim
part that's
Norton
not
and
mice, I
Sam
don't even know where it is.
Roberts.
So it is,
Fuck yes.
thing.
Holy shit.
This is
Holy
some of it.
shit. Holy shit.
So we're going to start doing that. You ready to give it to the... No. Okay.
Fuck yes.
Problematic.
Welcome to
You
the
know,
show, gentlemen.
you just gave it to the, you gave it to the tiger, you gave it to the lady. You gave it to the lady already. Okay? You do it. You can do it for the right. You do that. So you already thought about it. You do that. Anyway, let's do that. Let's just see the switch straight, and we have 5 minutes left. Right, so you're not going to be some of the Timoy saying the side of the people.
There we go.
Oh,
We got
the
sound.
guys
Jim
should be
Norton.
large.
Hello.
The
Welcome to
first
Sam
one
Roberts.
large,
Thank
one
you
for
for
10 small
having me.
ones.
You
These
guys
should be
are
10
killing it.
large ones. Just give out.
So fun. Love
That's
listening
good.
to you guys.
I'm sorry, it's up here. Oh, you guys, Timoy say, hey, but you're going with one of this today right now. How can you take nice and large one large one, and 10 small ones? Or 9 small ones, whatever you want to call it. How do they marketing license? You get too much license. Not it's a condition. I'm marketing license. Theoretically, money. You do work in terms of whatever's left in the back. Who might license to go, but this actual date is bad. LMI, so what do you want to tell me? Liquidation. Okay, so we're going to go. So obviously, you go liquidation. You take mental what it used to be, and these little guys were very large.
This is
doesn't work now.
something to me that's familiar. This room's a little bit bigger. I literally can't hear you. Are you guys ready for Kill Tony episode 100?
Small, but we'll separate one small one on 10 large ones.
Well, let's just jump right into it.
You have to do it
You guys know
based
how it
on
works. If you're
value.
the amount of
It's
a
called
bucket, you get
weight.
60 seconds. If it's your first
10%
time,
of the
you know
weight.
your
I don't
60
care how
seconds.
small
So
and how
you hear
large
the
it is.
sound of the
Let's
kitty.
have 10 ounces of
Wrap
dates.
it up then.
But
Girl
take
sugar
1
to bring out
ounce
the angry
of a
was
small
Hollywood
one. I
bear.
don't care. You have to take 10% of the value, not of the amount.
There you go.
Now,
Sure.
the question
Yep.
is
All
why?
right. So here we go. This is
We'll
going to be
go
one of those episodes
on
where
what it
honestly,
used to be.
Brian's going to get
Now,
better
this
throughout
used to
the
be
episode.
what?
Sound effects. It's going to
Used to
start
be large,
really
so
fucking god
why
awful.
don't you take
But then
one
by
of
the
these
end,
on
I
$9
could win
one?
an award. Best morning zoo DJ on a podcast.
Famous David Williams out there in Jamaica. Yeah, so the commercial, hey, here goes with what I have today. Today, you can't take from a small and a large one. You have to go by weight, by value. Shafir, what? Hell, yeah,
I just
I'm
pulled the
saying,
name out of
hey,
the book. It
you
looks
told me
like
that
something
you
we've
reached
never
out to
seen
go
before.
with
We're
what
going
it
to go
used to be.
uninterrupted
That's
60
problematic.
seconds.
Problematic is
Not anything in
now
the
you're
world.
getting
Here we go.
too
Put your
much.
hands together for
These
Jesse
little ones are like these
Johnson.
big ones, and then you get too much nicer. Hello? You know what? We're not even talking about mice. You go Rashi for the mice. But just push my Armintain and Truma. So, when it comes to Truma, there's no shear. You use what you want. As little as you want. You're ready to buy me off. But the second buy me off is, we tell you how to do it in the proper way. If it's small, you do it by weight. If you think the large ones, do it by numbers. But that's how you get a lot. The offering is talking about who was the problem. You have this is what so we have a thing to but let's say a is like a certain vessel that you hold the thing. So you take 10 and put it in a basket. The question is, where do you get the number 10 from? 10 is is not a number of Truma. If you tell me Truma is as much as you want. So we know 2%. 4, what's 10? Nobody gives. Truma. Super good. Give it to him. That's a magic thing. Hello. Oh, that's why I showed you the whole video. With Truma's Meiserskino, we're talking about 10% of what the league gets. The league gets 10%. The league gets 10%. You got one apple out of the day. Back to your fire. Now, that's not like regular Meiser where you have to be careful in the mouth. Oh, yeah, you can give more. The that's all I want. And now it's going to get a change that. You put a good and tell us what I'm doing. A person walks up, no shit, it just grabs me. So what? Without appointment, without nothing. Who's like 7 minutes? That's when it's nice and it tells boy they're doing enough shots. Now, so two is nice. The second thing that the lady gives to the best. Now, this is what we're looking for. Now, actually, they're the back. You should be large and doing nicely. What's nice about Yom is so too the lady is allowed to permitted to get him nicer from his nicer from his nicer with a large guy. The one side time out, monkey shopping. For English, a quarter tonight, changing back. And for this quarter tonight, and for Hebrew, a quarter to 10, or a quarter to 2 minutes to 10. The boy side, have a wonderful day, a good job.
When you said it's true, you really not in sex for a year. You got Bill Party. You got Bill trying to get all the way from Arizona, and this poor little gremlin isn't getting any action. Really sad that it's Halloween and you have those cute little animal ears and you're not getting played at all. Jesse, so that's all true. What made you go ask him?
You know, I don't want a relationship, but I can't have one after this time. You know, I just...
Big girl. Wow, I mean, you're answering it like I offered. Like, what are you willing to do? I mean, some mouth stuff. That turns into a blowjob real quick. Some mouth stuff, little kiss, I can share.
Today at 12 o'clock, in like now 5 hours from now, we could up to 50 people, but still need to do public voting because we want to make sure
totally abstinent,
up to 50 people in one place gathering. But next to a mamad, if we have a very good mamad right here by the church, but we have to be able to get out of this quickly. So what most likely we'll do is we say if you're eligible for Social Security, then you're not eligible for this measure. And we're going to try to keep it under 50 people to speak to better. But the kids is that the reason why with that is the very different that the technology and everything that we have, you know, in terms of the humans, the internet, the cameras, and everything else. So we'd like to be in these measures. And now we're holding because there are like 12 people in these measures.
You know, one of the things is I don't know what else you have in that chunk.
And we're next to Ramad, and Bezer Hashem, we shouldn't hear any sound. But what we have here in Israel, because we live, these people in the church, we had one at 4 o'clock in the morning, we live in Guitar, we had 3 or something. I don't know. The kids are, Hashem, the numbers of all that, we had yesterday more crowd, more excited than we had the entire thing, so who knows? Otherwise, the government believes that the danger is a lot less, and you're allowed to have a gathering. Baruch Hashem, Yossi Klein made it Eretz Yisrael, and maybe they'll by tonight they'll allow more people to gather to conference.
It's gonna be a long drive back to Arizona.
You have a lot of email things, a lot. You'll need a lot, so I'm just gonna see how whatever we get through. Detroit kind of like more. So the voice says pick up in Detroit. Sports is important. It did one. Oh, wow. Nice. Your voice said, woohoo. I didn't see this. There's a lot of it. You're the Elcott sends a picture, and I was wondering, what was the shut up? Maybe he was here, I don't know. Phone from an outbreak in Tom's River with that foldable phone or something like that. No?
Is that what they call it?
Hi, I want to bring these ideas now that you're getting share your house. You can use my official silver cup. Thank you very much, Sean. The college Simpson office.base. Trying to see if I can get to 60 days straight so I can make it happen. So because he said he sent me this email, this individual, I actually used my official cup recipe. You can get it to 60. Good morning, Hollywood, Florida. Coach Martell and Michael Chessel. This is the year. This kid, I guess he's trying to dress up like myself.
Every time, no matter what it is.
Okay, Vivaldi. The boy said when Justin Klein got to Eretz Yisrael, this is what he did.
There's a few ways we can do that.
And the best Steelers today starts sitting on the right. Maybe stop me, maybe stop me. Yeah, it's an exact thing. It's the floor, it's the floor. No, but it says Israel. No, seriously, because you don't need to go to Turkey at this time. And if you go to Turkey, then it's not a war. Through Turkey, through Mitzrayim, it's not possible. They had terrorists back there. They felt like, wow, I'm safe. This we showed. This is Schlanger. We showed. This is Kobe Sell. I was on Zoom with this. I didn't see it because Zoom was active this year, but he sat on this entire year. It's a very nice get up. I don't know. Oh, it's backwards.
No, she's not. You know, she's
Stand, I-N-A.
What's your secret though? Like, what's
This
your
is
thing?
short. The Evangelist Kamenetsky was the one who's kissed the dancing on
Big areolas.
Official Christian 81 shots.
And she's gonna tell you she's a squirter, but she says she doesn't mouth stuff. Yeah, I'm also a squirter.
Yeah, you know, making out with guys, they just fire off like a hydrant, you know what I mean?
This is my son, certified.
Jesse, you did it. You waited for this a fucking month. You got lucky. Right out of the bucket. Jesse Johnson, everybody. Dreams coming true.
This is sponsored by Global Dowries. הנעלת בפרוש שלהם על המושת במזור, הנעלת בפרוש שלהם על המושת שלהם קולגה בססטר. זו מה זה כל זה שכתוב מה זה בפסל, זה סוד קרבי, אנחנו מונחת להגיד שטייגינג, זה לא פאמלי, כאן the island, UK, island, the Belgian, the meaning of life, plenty of money, Justin Martin Benny, and all the Eastern Circle of life, focus on Sparrow, Harry Simon, Chris Porchlema, Larry Buff, Miriam, Jimmy Azulay, Refuah, Slema, Esther Basluna, Missionary in Maryland, Hotla Shukitoy, Filo, Kaz, Anonymous, for the merit of Porchlema for all kinds of Porchlema, so Fisher, and honor when she was putting on filling. Essentially, that's how David Seaboard with pop up and other than where it was live, and this was kind of close. David Fowler, great spicy. I didn't even get to it. Probably for the flying family and wedding tonight. Only six of the knockouts, the people who operate with a skewer of lace. There are many people. He had tickets to come. Mark Ashkenazi, Fishel from Baltimore, Spiro, Betsy Friedman, Nissan, Gann, a lot of people had tickets to come, including Mishpacha, Justin Klein Mishpacha. Only the four Mishpacha, the brothers, sisters, mother, I don't think his mother's coming. Not as a matter of Malcolm Miriam Bashir and Zeb, seeing her she learning Das, he's a huge nachas. That we had the hour with Papa. We should all try to go. The rules go in a Mamad band. Yaakov Slatus before Slater for yeah, sometimes I don't know. Sometimes you gotta break it. I don't know what to say. Before Slater for Kaya Yaakov Bass Branko. We'll take that 60 seconds. No.
59 of those segments were used to set up that big punchline.
That's a third. I have a
the shirt's just like his last name.
I have a broken it from years ago. I was shit that I've never missed a meeting in my life.
since I came back from Australia.
And if I stop now, I'll stop in New York, stop now to Copa, and we drove all the way to wherever it was to get some
What is that supposed to be?
He said, go to the conference. He said, yeah, but I have a street. So Jesus Christ is not about the street.
No, there was. I said
Okay.
it was.
No, there's not a street over there. And then you were full labor for Hayel, Kyle and Sarah. Our dear nephew, he's your full labor. Hayel and Kyle and Sarah.
Wait a second.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
You're getting heckled
And
by
then
my
you
autistic friend over here. You're being too big of a nerd. You literally are promoting the superhero that doesn't really want to. Oh, you are not. We heard your set tonight, Ryan. You are not having a good time. You are 60 years late to a decent Holocaust joke. People were laughing more about the Holocaust inside of Auschwitz than they were at your Holocaust joke.
What is it?
I'm dying here, but that was a good one. Took the breath away, Ryan.
The boys are starting a brand new pair.
Yeah, we were excited to see you go on there.
Yeah, seen this coming up.
Third time ever. Wow. Look at Ryan. Basically a baby,
The boys
guys.
got 2 days on the stage. Brand new. And it's tomorrow. Everybody has to all the water.
I mean, I can't imagine. I'd imagine that the reason why you are a nerd, but yet you were finding out here.
So the bunch of producing
You
here,
were very,
including
very
the
buff.
shot is
For
tighter,
a guy that's promoting a superhero that comes out March of
that's a big one,
2017,
but also
you have quite the guns on you, and I'm guessing
around
that if
tomorrow,
your last name
instead
wasn't
of
Little,
height,
you would
like,
you'd have a body that matches your face.
so,
I don't know.
so
It looks like he could take it higher fist. You
and over here, it's, I mean, it's box, a quarter, box.
One thing that your joke didn't
Yeah.
have, that's something that
The
I
other
think
thing
you learned
is that
early on,
less
is that
work.
if you ever have math words of your joke or numbers, it usually gets people out of what you're talking about and thinking like, oh, I gotta do math in my head. It's like a math joke. But it's your third time on stage. Yeah, paper clips, yeah, 10,000, whatever. Tell me more about Ryan Little.
No.
Let's find out a little
It's
bit
the
more
same
about
amount of
Ryan, shall
doctors.
we? Should we,
Actually,
because we know nothing about you, right?
this one has more doctors. The other one has more doctors. This is from Dr. Bates, from Little Base, which is 51.
What part
And
of
this is
the
a Little Base, which is 58. It's more and it's thinner and has more pictures, more things in the back.
Keep going. Is that the most interesting thing about you, Ryan?
It's thinner. The kids are, we try to, we're getting better.
Ryan,
I hope part of our event says it's in the club and up the voice matter.
let's find out.
When David Freiberg came to the house to rooftop front,
It's a segment we started a few months ago.
I
And
told
it's just
people
called Who Are
right
You?
before
And we find out about somebody who's never been on the show.
so I told him, guy, he knows about that. Who are you? Every word in the text. So let's do a text. So I told him,
People
open up
kept
my
having
phone.
sex
And you open
topless.
up, that's on the page. Open up on the page, let's say here. Where do you want to go? Tell me, where's the you missed something. Guys, the legend is the best way to talking about the owner. So it's around for the computer and find it there.
Really?
Go.
Oh my god.
What does it say about owner? You have to grab, you have to put. I think enough to get on the face.
So, some chick said that she fucked you because you look like Seth Rogen.
$1. She's going to actually finish in the wrong school. She did.
You're about as funny as him too, Ryan Little.
I did that.
Yeah, fuck you, Seth Rogen. You picked against me in roast battle, you piece of shit.
You're a threat,
Oh, I'm gonna go with that because all you do is fuck
and then
today.
he
It
actually
wasn't
from
really
school
worth it to
told me
make that
he
joke,
got
you
to learn
motherfucker.
$58. $58. And he was in a
Piece
second.
of shit.
Before
Yeah,
you
I'm
say
calling
it,
out
the
Seth
thing is
Rogen.
like, before you
Never
ask the
gonna listen
question,
to this.
is
I love you. I just
it just goes.
Oh,
Anyway,
yeah, I can see.
even if you know it,
You
Like my papusa also could be something similar, but it's a series. It's a whole person. You're like, so he tells me that there's only two crockets. Great questions to ask the There's only two crockets in the entire shop that are mentioned in that. One of them is the farming off of the mentioned in that. He's only with that, that's kind of fake. The piercing, you put on the office. And the second one is Hamas. It says in the Gemara on the field, the piercing of Hamas, it caught the name. Now, a lot of these names maybe were made later on. I don't know if I don't know. Who knows? Going to mention shots, I trust it. This is not a third one. No, the Gemara brings Perik Hamas. That's what you say. The Gemara brings Perik Hamas. Anyway, that's the cycle. Farming up is twice matzah. The mincha, all menachos, 90% of menachos must be without chametz. Then let them, no leaven, no chametz. Mama says that. You're supposed to start talking about the Purim that brought out in Allah by the Seudah Purim. You're supposed to mention Allah about Pesach. So here you go. There are 40 breads that we do for Pesach. 10 of them are chametz. Stay 11 and 2 breads of food that we spoke so much about in the last paragraph. Stay 11. In Pesach, the 2 breads of Shavuot is chametz. Fenor says in the culture, Shemanu should make it chametz. Those are chametz. Now, here's the thing. The yeast, the sour, whatever, the sour, how do you make water, whatever it is, you have to make it really common. So, we use fully started flour, and then add to that the leavening agent. Or you put the leavening agent on the bottom. When you add up how much flour that goes into that vessel, it's going to be more or less than what you need. Why? So here's the question I didn't know, but I asked you guys can give me everybody knows. Anybody that thinks knows. But let's say, here's the question. See this guy? You guy has a full bowl of water and a full bowl of flour. When you mix the two, you have a liter of water and a liter of flour. You put them together. You're going to have 2 liters of a substance of a dough. You're going to have a liter and a half. It's going to blow up. You're going to have 1.5 liters. When you put a liter of water with a liter of flour, are you going, and you put it together, mix it up, are you going to have 2 liters of something? Or are you going to have 1.5 liters of something? Or are you going to have 2.5 liters of something? 1.5. Everybody knows. Okay, so it sounds like that's great. 1.5. What's the floor? In between each flour grain, I'm just saying that is a pocket of air. It's around, it's like a bunch of balls. So when you produce the water, the air escapes from the water goes in between the food. I also thought it absorbs. Maybe it does, who knows? I go find it. There, you put it together. You can work in any master bakery. Master bakery. What's the part of the now? So here we have the machlokes. What goes in first? The flour, and you put the full sorry, and then you add the leavening agent you guys play, or you put the leavening agent in the bottom, and you add the flour. Remember, you can and then you take from that a little bit of flour, you make a whole leavening agent, and you put it back in. I'm sorry, boys, we're in the third one. A serious comment. Like these women that make sourdough, they have leavening in the fridge. Oh, player had a piece of all mac and salad to start with. Pero maybe it's a start with no sort of amigo, como malas amigo. You do it first for to start with, lemonade inside the bowl. Then you fill up the bowl with flour. And the lawyer I say Sarah. This is a problem because when you add flour to water, the flour is going to go down. You're going to have less flour. But now you're going to add more flour. And now it's going to be a mess. You're not going to have an assortment. It's going to be either less than assortment or more than assortment. You're never going to get to the right amount because I don't know how much flour gets zero into the water, etc., etc. So by your feet, you need to have exactly an assortment. Why even A, we're trading here about it. We're afraid to ask Rodani, things we're afraid to let a lot of patience to listen to this comment for the form of time. And now you're going to call him an upper saying, boy, it's not. How do you know that a mincha must be matzah, in other words, no fun? Let's see what here it says before it's in the fire, you have to make it out of matzah. There, one of the children says, say it's how it's matzah, you're thinking matzah. What kind of question is this? How do you know? Take very focus down, open up and you'll see. Elamah. How is the section? How is doesn't mean anything. The next one, if it doesn't say in the first, simple. It also says in the first, why? Before I said the first in the first, this first time a rule for every single mincha. I can write the name of the name of it says many of the matzahs, the opposite, the first in the first matzah. Oh my God. Mitzvah, look at it. I'm going to ask you, because the voice that we had inside many times in country. And in order for something to be not active, we still don't have the words. It's probably the number one word. Since we get shots of people sending in emails to explain what the word means. And still, I think the best word for the word is the word, not it.
I feel like, you have the face of a guy that has a good work ethic. And I feel like, yes, the song Sam.
You see that?
I feel like, if you want it, you're going to fucking do it. And nothing's going to stop you. You're 3 sets in.
I'm not going to stop.
Say that again?
That's essential. You're seeing what happens. Okay, fine. Anyway, we're going to have to sit down and talk about it. All my leg, let's look at it. The boy side. Here's question. Here's the card that says it's twice, then it's not. And if it's not custom, how many times do you need to be market? Once. You made this mistake once, so it points out. The rest of the only one time is market. In custom, you need to do that. Ask the Gemara. It doesn't say twice. It says one time you can do it to make market. Like this, like, you're right, you lock it. You don't see, you don't all the lock it, that's the twice. You know, you lock it, and you make them out with it. At the end of the day, you want to say, the word cheat. That's a cheat. But in order to get the word, you want to go through all the different possibilities, because the Torah is not very serious about this idea that it's not. Maybe the Torah needs to do that. Here it is not, it is just so. That's the end of the thing. But no one to tell us why you need this word cheat. Yeah, maybe you can drink this with that one. I'm going to lay this ready about it. I'm going to lay like it. What do you mean? We're self-punished. Period. Don't take it punished. I'm not going
to say the email out loud on a live podcast.
You have a great one. Say it. Downloads per week for you. See you. But instead, I will say your name, and I'm going to give you another interrupted 60 seconds. This should be interesting. Your hands together. Keep going. The ur means that slightly off. It's on the way. It's very little. It's on the
come on, don't be afraid just because I said it was weird that you looked your email.
So just
fucking chicken shit.
You should say his email to teach him the best.
It's hard to see. I'm going to show you anyway. I'm going to show you better than this. You see how the dough is very yellow over here? Stage number one is that the dough turns from yellow to white.
JIM acting@gmail.com.
I'm going to show you where you really see it. The stage number two is called Tanit Hagavim, where it has these
Jim, last chance. If you're here,
cracks.
get your redemption. Don't be afraid. Jim, are you here?
Jim
Active
it's
at
starting to
Gmail.
crack,
Where are you?
crack.
Jim
Now,
active at gmail.com.
it's a little bit better now. I'll show you now. Here we go.
Alright, I pulled another name up.
So you also did a cool thing here. They made
Barry Peterson.
they made like the two antennas coming out. Okay. This is coming out, you can see on the right. Now it's much better. Yellow and pale. When it starts like drying off and turning the color, that's stage 1. Stage 2 is kind of like up. So the mayor holds this power. Stage 1, according to the mayor, if you eat that on the right, where it's pale, you get malchus. If you eat the stuff on the left, Seder, which is the next stage, you get heart. According to the review, you don't get anything for any of them. Stage 1 is 0. It's matzah. On the right is matzah. On the left, it's not a good thing to eat, but it's nothing. So says the Gemara power. Very simple. What you talk about? Maybe the Torah is telling you that if you eat the siyur, the particle on the way to coming from it, maybe it's understanding that it's okay. But what are you talking about? Either of them, if you're talking about the one on the right, but it's a change color. But according to the Yehuda, it's nothing, 0. It's not maximality. It's really, it's completely maximality. It's in the bottom, but it's not. Either of you, the mayor, you're going to tell me that you is going for the really it's the carne and it's the cracks in the dough, according to the mayor. Well, almost malia, according to the mayor, you get carded. So the left one with the cracks, you get carded. Either mayor or mayor. So you're going to say, it goes according to a mayor, that fits it for now. According to the review, said it's not matzah. But it's the pale one, according to the mayor, which you get malchus. You can look at it. You get malchus, right? Why do you get malchus? You get malchus when it's real common. Now, it might be a different type of common. It's not a real common. It's not the usual common that you get carded for, but it's a type of common. So, we just eliminated 3 out of the 4 possibilities. We thought one possibility is the mayor, fits it for now, according to the review. The other possibility is the review, the kind of according to the mayor. It's confusing words, but the idea is very simple. If you look at the picture.
You took off running like it was an animal.
A change of color according to Rita, or is it correct according to a mayor? Or maybe it's a changing of color according to a mayor, because according to a mayor, it's really bad to get malchus. And that can't be because malchus needs something.
Wow. Did you leave that out of the story?
You never ate dough when you were kids?
Right. That's amazing.
Or maybe you cook it and you bake it afterwards. You bake it like that. Either way, I think you get perfect.
Wow, Barry Peterson. You hear that sound? Yeah. We love that here on this show.
Big show.
Didn't you just recite the one of the Goonies?
No, it's you.
Yeah, this retired 13-year-old with a baby Ruth and saying all of a sudden got unchained from
the boy side. I forgot to tell you.
Yeah, those might be able
a
to
lot of
stop and slide for life.
I'm going to have to should have warned you before that. Okay, so maybe the public is coming to say that according to review what happened to my screen, we're talking about kind of ago. We're talking about that it's cracked, and according to review, what is the review all this crack? That's okay. We just walked in. Of course, I didn't know.
How long did it take them to figure
He said that he was down on the roof. Chilly out there.
on the outfit, though, it's like every 80s program.
We're talking about our voice side. We're talking about that there's cracks in the dome, puncher music that says it's not, you don't get malchus either. So what? It's like coming from its own new Muslim. It's only new. And the Prophet is saying that if you eat such a thing, you're okay. Maybe that's what the Prophet is coming to tell. Just so it is, the Prophet is saying it's not good malchus. Maybe the Prophet is saying that if you eat siyur, what's siyur? It's a new Muslim. Siyur is not sar. Siyur means It's in the process of becoming common. And maybe that's okay. But
Good for you, Barry.
I don't want to hear that now.
I mean, what can I say? What do you do
Not
for it?
not like it's
We
like.
own the restaurant.
The aim of the upper comments on the color. Another question. Who told you that the prophet is saying that you shouldn't eat comments? These comments should be not. So maybe you come and say, those are the comments on the color. You should make sure that you, here, this is colored, also known as the Rufa. We'll make markers in a second.
Oh, you have the Kill Tony poster in your restaurant. Now it's all coming together. You have that poster in your legitimate restaurant. Now let me ask you something. It's not
Put them in the water like a bagel. Like a New York style bagel.
Starting from there.
This is more that can be.
They also don't know what a B
Rufa.
rating is.
What is called color means what is very called Rufa here. This is what I'm not going to tell you how to move second. To be honest. So anytime the Torah wants to do that, to make it color, the Torah tells us to move second, to give the water. He's the Igor Rufa, and by us, by these two, by the left hand, the share left hand, and the person doesn't say anything. Name of that, the Tzibur Rufa, the Tzibur Rufa. The right Tzibur, the Tzibur Rufa, the Tzibur Rufa. Maybe if you want to do Rufa, it's okay. As I say, you do Rufa, you put it in water, it's okay. Another question. In other words, we're attacking this premise that it says, let's have a comment and it must be matched and it's
I already checked the numbers.
whatever gathers the lot down. You know, that's what comes on there. But maybe even making them in place.
There is, you live in it. It's 209. That's pretty much where you can scream it
But
from the hilltops.
there's nothing wrong with actually, you get this for baking it, for making it. And some comments for making it gathers the lot down. It's still good. He says that it's possible. Eleanor, about a man, how you know, that you need matzah, in Sanya, matzah, your mitzvah, I think it's just a nice idea. I'm going to see a couple of flavors, the very tell you from the old seal, that it's an akir that we do it as so. When
that's what's sad about like when you're like, hey, swing by my restaurant.
You're not even calling an offer.
Doing a Rogan podcast where I'm talking about the places that I ate on that specific drive.
In
You know what I mean? Like
these are
my son ate W and I
how
got
do you need it? In warm water. When it's down wrong, you have to make sure it's where it's in other words, you have to constantly move the dough. Keep on moving it so that it doesn't come apart. Keep on moving it, it won't become apart.
Yeah, I heard about it.
So how do you know this good halal part? Then you have to just down it, you have to knead it until you bake it. You get a replace it. So what is the part that
All right, Barry, you did it. Got on Kill Tony. You did really good, by the way, man. Fans over Barry Pearson, everybody.
Hooray.
Rock and roll, Barry. Congrats. This has been a very giving book, and it almost seems like anybody made a try or a long trip was getting pulled out of the bucket. I almost feel bad for you comics.
I put the word see and I make it kaya, I put the stuff, I make it like that.
Barry's good for
You
Nate
have
Robinson
to
Jr.
read a lot, you have to be active with it, you have to constantly move.
All right. Moving on.
No, it doesn't become
Nate Robinson Jr., ladies and gentlemen, here we go.
I already used that word a minute ago, see it, to be active. I asked that, I know I have to make a new call. Matzah, not comments, because it's a see it to be active. Tomorrow, they make the 12 not to he, instead of the word see it, just said he. My see it, Shema's going to time make the word to people. The boy said, here goes that guy. I'm going to leave a phone with a straight though. The boy told her straight though. They're not going to do it. Who's at the door? If he has a Dr. Ray, he's Rabbi Yasir. His name is Rabbi Yasir. He's a grandson of Rabbi Yasir. You want to see what the Muslim is like. He's a 10th generation from the famous to the Muslim in Azariah, from the Agadah. The rule at Syria Ezra and the Muslim in Azariah is 10 generations direct benefit from Ezra. Koya Papa. It's a tremendous movie. I'm so excited to learn tomorrow because a few times in the last, last few months,
Nate Robinson in and out, 52 seconds. First ever. Something special just happened, ladies and gentlemen. First ever
You know, like,
comedian ever to do less than his given time on stage in the history of stand-up. So you got to see that in the room where Richard Pryor was built, but you got to see history.
he's a grandchild or whatever.
Nate Robinson, I see you first time on the show, right?
Doesn't make you any. There's no difference between grandfather
Stand-up?
is.
Holy fucking shit!
Unless you're a special person, and you have two other tricks. If you're a one, you
What
can.
is happening tonight? We're just popping cherries like crazy.
Tomorrow, my
First time on stage, you got the balls to take a shot at Jim Norton. And the guy's right up to that.
he becomes fucking and give up. He by who you super on the and he becomes fucking and he goes to become fucking and give up. But why do I need to know 20 generations of trees? You know, each one of them, this cousin I'm already, and me and somebody can explain some fucking wow. I'm so impressed. I want to meet him personally. If his father's on the phone, you don't know has other mileage. Each one has a mileage.
You gotta start scoring this.
Be by a buck, but if his father become a buck, below by early on, but he himself is a nothing. Ain't
Anybody else think that
a
his
spice
voice
to
was
consume.
good?
This is our new artist. First piece for us. One of the best parts about this, I love the mental report. And also, I had a silence. You also say the middle of the video. After the video, because I don't want to ruin the video. In the experiment on the front wall, there's a diagram. I thought maybe we meant to do like a tree, Euclid tree. I don't know if that's what we meant, but it's interesting diagram. Here we go.
Fuck yeah, so Nate Robinson's your first time ever on stage.
There's pictures of his grandfather and everything, all big ethos, and he.
So for Halloween, dressed as a black driver. I wanted to upgrade and see what it's like on the upper scale of the Uber world.
Look at that picture over there. That's good.
Wow, 4.89, that's pretty good. Hey, the rough one? Jesus. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, there you go. Brad Beal. Brian. Get it together, Brian. Say it just to make you happy. Fucking Brian. Every time there's a black person on.
Somehow this is more racist, you guys not committing to it.
Yeah, it is.
We're gonna be like, oh, let's go through the action.
You know, it is. You know, that's what happens when you play slave music on a show. Like any other hit, there was any, regulations. And that one, what he thinks is funnier than the old joke is so much more annoying than the original joke that I write. Yeah, and we find out how loud he can actually make things when he wants to do something. Meanwhile, the comedian might come up in the hallways at a 1.5.
Yeah, it really is
It's so close.
So, Nate, let's talk about your real life. Let's get more into what you're working in. Were any of you ever hook up in your ear?
So,
How'd that go down?
a question that needs to be discussed a little bit is your Fraser had so much patience. He taught his time was 4 times, and one time he kind of lost focus, and he taught him another 4 times.
Man, you actually finally have the nose to do this black person impression.
He lost focus.
Hey, I was born and raised in another black neighborhood. I can get away with these jokes.
So Fraser's just
I'm one of the only white guys that Russell Simmons uses on shit. So go fuck yourselves for being a racist. My uncle Russ.
When a person is supposed to be brought up to play and he plays, you just comment.
It's true. It is. That's like my 17th credit.
Even in Fraser, with all that patience,
Back to this hookup. How did it happen?
it's very true. But
Let me guess first. They get in the car and you're like, so where do you like these to go? And they're like, we're downtown.
the whole, so you want the generation, you say that you want to look for the, so I want the generation.
Wow. So by the way they
So
weighed you
question
down,
number
it was
one
like,
is that you say, okay, because you said the generation, you yourself is like, So one part we must say today. Why would the community say why everybody around us?
She's just taking
Why
selfies
everybody
of you inside of her.
Why should we say this? Because all the comedians are there.
Hey, Jen,
It's
and I'm on your
important
and
time.
I
Not a single
hooked
one
up with
should
this
try
guy
to.
on your Uber account. That's the most fucked up part, right? For this.
Yeah, the single one should invite
What's this $14 ride from Nate Robinson Jr.? And why is his profile pic with my wife? Okay, so we're divorced.
Those are going to send the emails of Torah. Why? Play. It's all. How many people did it bring to Torah of these emails? Yeah. Another question. We're pretty much like the point of view, which I saw somebody bring down, that maybe that's why they told him.
So you're like, fuck yeah, you don't feel my dick.
He lived in generation earlier.
Brian, you weren't there, but now
Well,
it's
he happens to be. He lived in the old Chicago. Remember, it was but I was funny. But why did they afraid to get
here,
punched?
have a bottle of water and a breath mint to hold you over.
How come he doesn't get punched? He says this. What's important? He says, the classical is scared to even say something. Thomas wants 400 years. What did you say? They have to repeat itself 400 times. But the real answer is that Thomas will appear to learn. There's a appear to learn and it's appear to Torah. So if you have to listen 40 times, get over there. But the nephew doesn't have a appear to teach him any time. He goes, and here's another thing. You think about it. Every yeshiva that I know, they all start off. I want to make yeshivas for single fucking the struggle and I have a special mahala for gangs, so, you know, the ED and this, and working for the extenders, and we're going to do this, and we're going to do that. Within 3 years, it's Yonah Molding. And over here, you have Rip Fraser, who could have had Yonah Molding. But he didn't. He took this kid 400 times to stop the copies English, yeah? 400 copies. What happened to Tzion? I'm Panovich, our yeshiva. You should kind of follow it's called the Tzir Tzion. That was just the name, understood. Everybody wants to Tzion. You know who I am? I think only the top of the union. It's like a pipe up there. No. I'm teaching you that.
I'll tell you this.
Don't be your mark.
How they say, like, older women, they.
Sure.
No, I don't.
I'm the way.
Yeah, go ahead, Nate. Finish it. They know what
that was
really?
real.
What did she do that was different that you don't normally
don't worry
get
about it.
from
No,
the
even
girls
something
that
to come
you
from.
fuck with? Do you remember anything specific? Did she go like all the way like down lower and use her hand while someone else is
I feel that replace the notice is going to be stopped. One stop. You notice that Rabbi Ezra is in a bad mood. He wasn't much to his youth. All this is
so very
about
bouncy
you.
one, and then all of a sudden, when she straddles and gets on top, are you still in the driver's seat or do you go to her place?
In Rashi says in the first chapter, the saying that's why
When her Aussie friend
you
gets
didn't say
walked past
that's
us.
his name. Hashem is saying it. But the Gemara doctrine, the other person is strong.
Wow,
It's
so
not
the
powerful.
reindeer
The
so.
Gemara says, how can you touch the people boiler? That's so. But the Gemara says, I want you to give me credit.
Wait, after the blowjob you started making out, Nate, we gotta help you out a little bit. There's a certain order of events. You're running the bases in the wrong direction, my friend.
Oh my Lord. I'm not going to give you credit. Any master starter or a drum, you can yap and
Thirsty guys on stage listening to this story.
I even shouted somebody else. I told him to say, so they're the first. So second, I don't get any credit. Zero. Nothing. I know, nothing does that. That's what he said. Keep going. Only the first in the world. No, I get it.
You almost had like a plan in your podcast to ever word tracks. Like you had a way you were going to play that. That's very impressive. Master improviser Jeremiah Watkins. By improviser, I mean that's one of only 2 songs he knows how to play on the saxophone. So, alright. You're hooking up in the bed goes all the way. Anything else? Stand out to you?
I'm always grateful to those. Because, in other words, you could count. Discuss over. What is really discuss over reaching the offers? And it's still first. They brought my name to the word. Here the camera. So Rabbi Ezra heard the word. The appealing. Because the bottom. I believe the look was mighty. Even the right, yeah, we said last night, Adir is why the F-35 is called Adir, and this was the first time in history that the Adir knocked down another plane in a dog fight. Because Adir, as I understand, Joe will tell you, the Adir is it's an invisible plane. It's great to go into a country and unload its ordnance and the bomb, and it gets out, nobody knows what it's doing. But it's not really designed to fight other planes. Although it has the capability, but it never did. It's not an F-16, it's nimble and yesterday, the local game, Gaiva. I'm not going to call him Gaiva to the Persians. Gaiva is blind to person. They decided to take a Russian place, a yacht, and go fight against F-35. Anyway, the most advanced plane in the world, and Mike Zaya, a young pilot, a very young pilot, maybe even in his early 20s, is flying to drop this thing, and he sees this plane, pushes the button, knocks him out of his ear, and to Lloyd Collier, instead of celebrating, go back to basics, knocked out a plane out of the air, and turned him over for the roof. He continued on and dropped his main bomb on the target. I came back home and showed my instructions. So, yeah, and as Mufaked, they have the recording said, take a little rest. We already have your next mission is ready to go. Even the Saudi Adir, so when the Ezra heard this word Adir, he said, Yovei Adir, Yisrael Adir, Adir, Adir. We have a bunch of these lines. You look at it by yourself. What does it mean? Yovei Adir. Yeah, it's coming up also. Yeah, it's coming up. Yeah. Yovei Adir. Yisrael Adir. Me'adir Adir. Forward. Yovei Adir. Adir Zakodesh Baruch Hu. The Sima Diva Moram Hashem. Yisrael Adir in the Yisrael. These places. Lema Ba'adir Kochativam. Me'adir Ilam Mitzvah. Adir Mad Mitzvah. Solomon Kaiferes B'Mayim Adir. 7.5 years ago, when I learned this Gemara, yeah, you do. I went through those options. Because to me, it's a chiddush, and I know there's other people that should chiddush. There's two ways to read the pasuk. Like most people read it, so get better than my Madir. The waters are great, but the better way to read it, probably the better shot, when the group passes like that, sort of. It says if you look at the picture, the red thing when the word time, it's a stop. That tells you to stop over there. So look right there, it's Mayim Adir. And it even says to pause between Mayim and Adir. So since that day, I pause. Not only that, since that day, I say a justice. So even if I'm not Allah, I just made it up myself. You can tell me what to say if you would. On a typical day, after shooting these pictures and the selfies and so on, and then it's usually funny for 5 minutes. So I get very little time to see the videos. That's the same. But some are actually traveling for 2 hours. You can just puzzle the booth. But on the summer, it's a one-time thing. Don't make it a minute. But on the outside, I say every single day. No matter what, even though it's not part of the list. Because I work with them or whatever. So it could be the oil should stop. But put it pause. But if I remind I feel the mystery, not the water. What? It's a nafkamina shot. Adir is the mystery. So if I remind they sunk like lead in the water. Oh, the Adirim, the mystery. And that's the Gemara says right here. Adirim, the water is so another part that the water is Adir. It's called referring to the mystery.
Jesus Christ. Need everybody to know that it's Aaron.
Just lay off, Aaron.
I could not have talked about it. Where's Angry Ronaldo tonight?
Alright. Here's another one. How about the name and the goes by Chelsea Leach? I'm from shitty middle America, near Wisconsin.
We have a lot of songs. We only have a few minutes. You offer your big thought, another one. So do we say, Tugman Time, Adir, Badir, Nigel Mai. So then I'm in Tugman Time, also.
Hairless 9-year-old.
Also, like a riddle. This one I know. This one is harder than the other one. Because you wouldn't know right away. My beloved, my friend, so to speak. We have nothing else.
That would be where it ends.
You know, this has been sponsored.
Okay,
So happy clients 4 years and 9 months. We shop at .com today. Then
You're so crazy. I can't tell which is
you
real
need
and what's
this.
not. I know, right? Can't tell whether you're Australian, vegan, bipolar, what's going on. Seems like a lot of everything.
Now you do this with princess.
What is
You
it?
did
I'm sorry.
4.
What
You
is
did
true?
it 4. That is more just you know.
I'm from Wisconsin.
You did. The number we looked at the number of times because it's fast. It was, you know, very sad. The little skinny part of the back is on its tail over there. That's why there's no base on that side. You never been going on. Now you do it.
I do it on my day-to-day basis, like when
You
I
can
go
also sing this one if you want. But
when I'm at work.
okay, really don't you know how you do this? Hold on.
Why do you do that? What level of crazy do you have to be to just take on an Australian accent
we
being
always
from
say that
Wisconsin?
when you daven Hashem, daven as if you daven for a king,
Like,
it's a
how
lot harder.
crazy are we
It's a lot.
talking here?
Think about something when you feel it. As
Tony, you
a
never do chores around the house. You're like,
person who talks to a friend, he says he's talking to a friend.
You don't do that, Tony. You said that you do it better than ever. Yeah, that's a mental illness. Yeah, it really is. Yeah,
What's going on?
yeah, deeply. Perhaps seen by Nate Robinson Jr. Like I mean,
She's molested by a digger.
Yeah. The other part, this is even the other part. The other part, you have a part because you see the good. What's the good? The Torah. Who's see the Torah? Me Torah for who? Those are both. Last Torah for who? First, this one is easy. The only thing that you can see that Torah is
so
the Torah.
does it ever happen
They
when
can't
you're
go
with
to
a
Torah.
guy?
Like a Torah, it's actually a pet. Yes, and you say, like, there's no time now. Me Torah, exactly for you say that thing like Torah. Like Torah for who? Every so. Yom said, Michel, obviously, there's also these younger voices. But so far, the city is much like this. I was like, right, the city. So, sometimes the voice, Michel, probably think the time of Marvel, who's the use of the city game. I'm very, I'm doing, I'm doing. All very much. So, part of the community is starting to focus on them to introduce them. Oh, my Lord. Maybe this is really on my Lord, I'm scared. I came to save my children, my grandchildren, on the Lord. But that's
I got my masters at UCB.
too late. It's sitting and it's sitting out there, sitting out the door.
No, I really learned how to be funny. Anyway, Chelsea, I believe in stand-up.
Maybe it's still the showing. Oh my Lord, I think China's the also. No, it's amazing. Oh my Lord, you maybe only a small amount of music. Oh my Lord, hurrah. Now, I have, again, another issue. Maybe you guys help me out. Maybe somebody sees this and send me an email. My style, I think he came up with that side thing. Maybe things done for some people. But how do you tell if it's not maybe the digital surgery? I don't know if it's something maybe. But this thing is really quite funny. It's amazing. It's really amazing. And then you're not coming up with the top. It's either black or white. Maybe it's black. No, it wasn't black. It's white. Maybe it's something else. No, it was all that. Yeah, the next one I like. I understand. The first one, maybe you forgot.
So, yeah, you went through his phone. That really did happen.
That's a public side.
Right? That's basically the new way to break up. Oh, no, yeah. I mean, you really just have to decide, ladies, do you want to not like your boyfriend anymore? And if you want to not like him anymore, then go through his phone. Really, just do it.
No,
that's all it really takes. Because, yeah, you're not going to like what's there. None of them exist. There are no good guys out there. And you might be thinking, not the one I'm with right now. You're wrong. Right now, he's about to use the restroom in the next 20 minutes, and he's going to go delete everything off that bitch because of what I said. Because he's going to think that you're going to do it now. You see?
Yeah.
Oh, it's true. I just like calling out things, making it super fucking awkward for everybody. But nobody's, I'm just saying that is the new way that it happens.
You should consider
Maybe
this
go through
straight.
a phone, be like, I don't know
You know
if
what?
they feel sort of bad about it. They don't know if they should admit it right away, but you probably, most crazy people do right away.
Okay, I like that.
I saw you, motherfucker. Right? Yeah.
You've seen it. Păi, this was this new law. No, it's like crazy shadow no law. You say by the possible, you can say, oh, you're the super. So the first, referring to Pyro, super.
This reminds me of Ian Robinson saying that he made out with a chick after the blowjob.
Pyro, she was a villainous. Why say when you was her? No, Pyro was having this. It was never like you was her. It was never the super. It was the Pyro of the super. Come on.
Yes.
No, one of the words over here is salsa. Yeah, so the other is like trooper, but the one you wait a little. That also is something I can understand. Wait a little bit. Give me time. The more they have the more they cross.
Is this a constant scale or like a perfect scale? Like what's normal to you?
Yeah, then you have another ratio so good boy. So I go, you put his hands on his head and start crying. I'm going to what? Never my son will never get out of it. You're about to run away. Zach grabbing your face piece so that for a fiction rate. The advice goes like
don't do the microphone, go back to your fingers and tell us what you do.
At the end, that's where it's good. So look it up. I looked it up something before. I forget. When you slam an altitude, when are you going to get close? How long are you going to take to get a good knockout?
She's going to look through your phone, you assholes.
20 years. So it says today, not. Let's say about, part of the boxing piece, like 70. Yeah, the thing is zero. Then comes something that's not very edible. This is 20 years.
Tony, don't break eye contact with me. I'm on the stage now.
This is actually the music that played at Steve Irwin's funeral. Alright, so Chelsea. Alright, so what else? I mean, is it over now? Is it over the breakup? How did you find out? Dick pics.
There was no dick pics.
So that's good. It was.
Yeah.
Content secret audio. The best is coming up. Because we have some audio of you after you saw the text messages. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, when we were living together, he started messaging a friend of mine
Yes.
that
Well, wait a second.
At the end of the day,
I'll play your exit.
Why?
Okay, so here we go. But we started living together after we broke up.
The part I move up, really holy. I got to live. No, I'm just looking at the point. The part I move up,
You lost me there.
let me say this tomorrow. I wonder what it says in the article. How does the article
It seems like you
work?
did
You
know
ever
for a
read
second
somebody?
how poorly you went through that.
It's
Let's,
I don't know
okay,
if
let's
Philip is
confuse
told
it by playing your
yeah.
boyfriend.
It's
But
more
you
like a
said
sword.
that
It's confusing, like a mom shop, call it
after you broke up.
Yeah.
So then why
The
wouldn't you
color
be able
of
to
the hits his
hit up
face
somebody
around
if you guys are
the
broken up
road
and
Yeah,
for
that's true.
red
That's
to
true.
break.
you still
Already
like her?
thinking about
Oh, yeah.
fucking lay in
Yeah.
the word
She's
I'm
great.
wrong
You
means
lived together.
worse. The
Do you
fucking
know
lane
because
to
you're
your
the one that
avenue
did it?
this way out when you take these strokes, right to fight strokes, weekend because of the driving. I'm already putting on my public people not really saw. He spoke of big things because of the manner. He said that the enemy is stronger than ours. Our people don't need it as the word
He
in medicine
finally
means really the
asked
same
a
way.
good
But it's
question
too
and he
late to
decides
understand
there's
that
a
metal
rhythm and a
means
half
weak.
voice that nobody knows.
Hell, I mean, that dude is speak. They're stronger than men. But we all call it people that are fighting the other ones.
Sounds like the tomboy from home.
But Simon says, Robert, Jonathan, you just took a video.
Everybody, we are still a
Hey,
live
fight
show.
some stuff.
We were almost there for a second. You were listening closely enough. We were about to be the first ever podcast to get canceled. Guys, really, I mean, I love how this has become a new running joke. Like, let's upset the host. This is going to be the funniest thing ever. It's totally to see how off track we can take it.
Go to the water, it's good. Go to the store, it's okay.
All
What
right, here
happened?
we go. Now that
Well, Simon says, whatever it was,
there's another
he
one.
said something.
10
That's the
seconds.
problem. He got it himself. That's the problem. Why did you do that? No, I mean, we're not right.
I complain about it. Jeremiah doubles down. Very good.
I'm not worried.
Can you imagine a whole football team of that?
Go.
Fucking assholes. I surround myself with assholes.
Welcome back to town, Tony.
Exactly. Consider us that also. That's exactly right. It was like somebody screaming.
Where the fuck were we? So what made you lose trust with him and you like got genuinely like everything's fine? Yeah. You were already broken up. Were you nice enough to let him live with you? Were you splitting right 50-50?
Problem was that we were living together and we drove.
Was he paying the rent?
No, we were both paying rent.
Both on the
Something
lease?
tomorrow else, real quickly.
We were both on the lease.
It's 50-50.
Yeah.
And you guys did that after breaking up?
Yeah.
That's
We were like,
Más
you
que
know,
lo
the
que
thing
para
where we were like,
que no
we are
hay no
friends.
podamos verlo.
And it's
If you tell me
okay.
the word I'm going
And then
to
I
work,
had no place to
the word is
live.
relaxed.
We
Because
were
you
all,
don't
I
know
was
that.
24.
Said Milo, not Hamula. Hello, all my lawyer, he spoke about wrong. I accept your argument, and I'm going to have a moment on writing strong. Instead of amigos, tembo, you could say, hey, and make it a test. Come out, you watch it of money. And you might tell you about queers, you're going to be followed up. Alright! And then go,
Okay, Chelsea, we're gonna let you go. We're gonna keep moving
you're
forward.
really when you
Have a good night. Read, yoga, meditate, something. Find a habit. You're crazy as fuck. And a good costume.
You're ready. You want to see the final race, what you see in Houston every day. Para tus colatas, vacas,
Switches
cuchillas,
to
aguas,
Australian accent. That's
one,
totally.
part of it's going to be like bubble of a part that live together. Actually, because of Mike possible, But now, because you're a part, it's not going to be 4 times 4. Each one is on their own. You can have it. And you like to get the to be. It's not going to, when I say, oh, actually, the sometimes you don't have this together, in other words, you're taking a lot of time. Bubbles happening over there, parts over there, but they're happening at the same time.
Guys, we have a part of the show where two regulars go off and do a brand new minute every single week. It's sort of crazy. It's different than the bucket. We're gonna go with. We're gonna fly through these two and do one more for the bucket. That'll be tonight's show. How about that?
There's always price for labor in myself, labor in my bar. One of the two solo guys, lembra? Mas aí são noites chamas, ela tem, se só, aí só fez muitas coisas em si. Eu vou te contar essa thing. We're going now. Because that's the thing we instead. We in order for us to be sugar, let me go from the sugar. The both sides have a wonderful
The opposite of I have to leave is turn the mic up. Something like this, like turn the mic up, like you're actually in charge of the audio part of the show.
Sponsor a shirt today. MDYsponsor.com.
Love it. So Jim Norton has saved the show again. So we're getting back into it. Jim, I don't think I told you about this, Sam. Every week these two, there's one and then there's another one that went at the same time. But they write and perform a brand new minute every single week. We had two before that did it for 2 years. These two have been on for, it's mix and match now, but they do it every single week, so it's a little bit tougher. You know, they would just be sitting on 60 seconds. They write it every single week and put out another 60 seconds. Yeah, it's crazy.
Fredo Sensação Pura,
Here is one right now, ladies and gentlemen. Vanessa Johnston, everybody, here we go.
Super Spotify. Good morning, my child and my wife. All of this has been happening. It's not good. But when Diana was speaking in the house, who was loud? The voice side. What a piece of Hashem. Talking about this Hashem. I feel it. This year when we went to Megillah, I felt it, and I'm sure many other people, the words in Megillah popped out.
Those people stop clapping, racist.
I don't want to get killed.
They're like,
I'm not sure the top.
since my boyfriend started dating, we become more like,
one day.
for example, my
What's the
father
one
stopped
day?
talking to me.
One day. We know what one day means. Then I don't know how it works.
I'm really possessive of my
For
boyfriend.
6 million.
The other day, this
One
girl
day,
just
one
walked up to me and
year,
started
one
hitting on
day,
me.
one
I
day.
was like, wow,
The same Russia, the same Rishis, the same sinner. Nothing. What
then
did
I
you
found
do
out that
to
this
the
girl had
virgin
been
garment?
molested as a kid.
It's a son of
I was
the
like, I
actor.
can't
Seeing
do that.
this,
Like,
push. Listen. Talk about
girls that got
eyes.
molested are probably amazing sex.
So we had yesterday, and
They're like those
of course,
people
after
started
tell us
piano
something,
lessons when they were
but
three.
we have to see Denise when they happen. We're able to have the Megillah reading at night. In the
There you
morning.
go.
And the
Wow,
kids are able to
very
go out and
impressive.
enjoy. For the most part,
Vanessa
we
Johnston.
had, with the church, I don't know about the others, we had one siren for no reason. We had one siren this morning, right about 6
Best
o'clock in the morning.
costume ever.
But it's unbelievable. The war started just 2 days
You guys
ago.
are from New York,
And
so
we're
you
down
might not
to
get it, but
20
she's
missiles a
dressed
day.
like the worst
And
comedy
they
club
just
in Los
just
Angeles.
keeping getting less and less. It's not gonna,
Flappers, that's sort
it'll
of their
never,
slogan.
it's gonna
If
take
you
a
didn't
while
get it,
before it
she's
gets down
with
to
the
zero.
all around,
But
and they
we're
would
happy
like
with what it is. We're
hand
gonna
those tickets
we're
out on
called
the
the
street.
Mamish
It's
and
just
we'll
terrible.
call it the Power.
Hey, Tony, I had mine.
What was the strongest
Oh, yeah,
nation
you can just do
in
shows
the
there
middle
still.
People do that.
It's a resident member.
And we still we're prayer three times in one person. I have to say, I have to give it to the editing and all those behind the scenes. This was the
So
most
let's just jump right into it, Vanessa. One of my favorite things about having regulars on the
that's
show
what I'm still
is
hungover.
every once in a while
You have to blame it on
do
the
a joke that you know is going to live
most
forever.
productive quarter that I
And
had
that to
learning
me
wise.
is
Just
that
I was able to hide a little bit and learn a little bit more than usual. I complain a lot of quarters. It's difficult work. You know, the Haverim come over. And each Haver is 5-10 minutes. And it is great. Out of the way, or Hashem, and a lot of people usually didn't come because of the massive. Anyways, it was Givaldic. We were able to learn fire up for the Hashem. People were here. I gotta tell you, I didn't say this in English here, and I felt bad afterwards, but it all comes together. You know that thing, Shark, we had a baby growing up just a few days ago, and she's yellow to the point that I had to bring her to the hospital. We was bringing her to the hospital, so the baby's been there for a few days. She was carrying that in this year. In the fever,
I feel like ever since like we got
last
out
night,
off ski, and I feel like she's
he shows up. He shows up to the chair. I want to show you. He shows up to the chair. This is how he shows up. And he's like, I don't want to embarrass myself, and I'm going to behave. You saw them now, because we didn't have enough tomorrow. So give him a cigarette, you put him on the hour base. Here it is. Here it is. And he's looking, he's learning the hour base. Everything's good. Everything's good. So I want to tell you something, seriously, I'm not messing around. This is who was, he's learning the hour base. Everything else was the hour base. But here's the picture, seriously, I'm going to tell you, seriously. If you see this next picture, you'll cop the big sharp name. Where did he come from? Where does guy come from? He plops in and he's learning how to base. He couldn't. He doesn't. This picture. You have to see this picture. He's very upset. This is what he was 3 minutes earlier. This is where he was. This is Matsu. And with all this, it's great. Then he had both Shabbos, his brother, Lapin Shabbos. He comes in. I'm not making this up. He comes in completely dressed on. He's drunk like a skunk. He's not drunk. He's going in and out of the bathroom, throwing up. And he asks, he says, listen, he tells me in his drunk state that he says, listen, I go home now, I'm not going to learn Polish. And I stay here until 2 hours. Yes, stay here. So for 2 hours, he's going back and forth to the bathroom, and he stayed here. He stayed, and he went through the entire theory. I made a son for you. That's his son. He says, it's your word. Here's what we have. Play what we have done. That's such a lot of good stuff. This is the world famous Monaco Kobe, one of the biggest celebrities in there. He's going dressed up on tour, and he's wearing this from the status of the BB Bavash, MDY in his heart. This, I'll show you. We're running out of time, so I'm going to show you the example. I want to show you something. This is a typical size of a wine bottle, right? This is a 750, right? So the Ruben George bought me a bottle. Never received a bottle like that in my life. This shows the difference in size. I can't even hold it. It's 5 liters. It's 5 liters. Look at this thing. You're gonna have to use it on a special occasion. Open it up. This is like, no, it's more than 2 magnums. A magnum is not, a magnum is 1.5 liters.
No, you're a good dad. You're just a better daddy.
Anyway.
I'm just saying, like, have you seen the knuckles on your dad?
Alright, where are we going here? Gibraltar, a boy side.
Those are some thick digits. I don't want to fuck my dad. I just want to fuck a dad. This has nothing to do with my dad, but
anyway.
like
This gotta go
the
to
girls or
and you know, look at that. I love that.
which I think is like pretty much true.
I don't know, wearing jacket or something.
But like only during sex.
This is checking out.
Like we can't just be grocery shopping and you just choke me.
If I could do it still for you,
It was just like, that's not going to make me calm.
this is giving show don't thing and that's the Ali Camelot.
There you go. I can't. Streak continues. Ali Bukowski doing it again. Ali was a regular for like a month or two. And then all of a sudden, about a year and a half or so, we're going to want to be here under 20 years. A year and a half. She's continuously started right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got super nervous.
You have blood coming out of your ears.
I heard it's all for people came in and said this is the first, this is the second tour in a row. He said the first one was, and here's the guy, the first tour in his life, he's 31 years old, he's learning to play playing, and he said that he's drunk now, but with us,
Thank you. It sounded like a little bit of pent up. You took it easy on Vanessa, and then it seemed like you just fired up a little sass at little Ali Bukowski. I don't know. So you really want Vanessa that started beginning the shift. So that's another killer 60 seconds. Anything else happened the past 2 weeks?
There's a whole thing that he said. I'm not going to repeat this voice because he's a big honor. And he said he didn't want to take, he didn't want to talk to the scene he didn't want to take the wind out of that was what he said. He was considered. It was very, very nice thing that he said.
Yeah, you fucked the chick, right?
She fucked me.
It's not. What's this?
What?
Yeah, she was with him.
No, I went there too, but then I went to Hong
Yes, I didn't see. Oh, that's that what's happening.
That I bet thing, if you go for 6 on it tonight, really kicking your pelvis. I bet you.
Oh, that guy, Friedman guy with the white hat. Maybe we could put it in. He asked if he could speak. He doesn't really speak much during the year. I guess he literally says, listen. He said that in Yeshiva, was like Huffle and Hiker Gigas. And over here this year, Kibu Ava, the whole.
It's like I'm not booking those two ever
Tom's
again.
River had 17-7 last night. This morning, another 10 joints. 17-7 on a boys' side on a per night.
If they got a room with a girl, then I would get a room with the girl.
And you did.
They usually have a nicer place, but they said they had 2 rooms.
This is amazing. What happened?
Well, so, you know,
Jimmy and Zula, real quickly, I didn't read the whole email from the beginning. I like the beginning, so I put it in. Why I donated in honor of Muslim Land is how really my family's personal
I
moment
don't
to me
drink, so I'm
publicly.
spending
Okay.
$9 on water.
That
I'm
part I
spending
really didn't read, but
$12
it's
to
too
buy
late
her
now.
drinks.
Friends of
And
Portland,
I'm getting,
I remember when I first started the adoption and heard the story of the Indian white family, I'll be honest, I thought to myself, nice line, very cute. But now after learning the system is more hilarious,
and
and
she's
it's kind of
laughing, I'm
to the
killing
kids.
over there.
I just haven't done something in my own eyes. Look, this is
You're
inspiring.
doing it in
Like,
that
truly,
valley
young ones,
accent.
everyone came as
Still,
one.
Momo is
No
still.
labels, no divisions, just how this
You
happened.
know, I
It's a
indulged
sheer
a little bit
welcome to grow.
in that incident. The two
Created
guys.
that, you brought that fire story. When I was in Ireland, working arguments a month ago, we were overwhelmed.
So the
We
two
were
guys go to
overwhelmed
the
by
room
the
with the
fear,
girl, they
sending,
come back in
sending.
30 minutes, and
Potential
they're like, Allie, did
messaging.
you go? And I was like,
Calls,
no,
we
I
need
didn't know
meals,
how
we need
to
anything.
like,
Even when
you know,
we're
do
out,
it. So
hiking,
we
and
pick
messaging
out a
came through,
girl,
just checking in, how you
and
doing,
her
please
name's
stop.
Alex,
That's
she's
when, like,
21, I'm
Indian white
21,
family
her
really
birthday's
gets
almost the same
All the
birthday as
network
mine,
was
you know.
genuine, right, and
Yeah, it was
everything.
great.
And then you see it everywhere. You meet a stranger and
Yeah,
say,
so then
other than that,
we
you're
go
better
over
friends
there.
and people connection, the bond, the brotherhood. It's real. But we're hippies and wolves.
Jesus Christ.
You know, should be fun. Playing with
So,
something that's
so
better.
then we go to the
Each
room,
room on the door.
and
I've
she's
learned
like,
the many
I've never
times.
been.
It's actually the first Gemara I
She's
ever
like, I've
finished
never
at
been
18
in
years
a room
old.
with a
Fast
girl.
forward 18 years later, because it's really
Keep
becoming
going.
physics
Don't pay
coming
attention
into
to
our
them.
family.
Okay, it
I'm
seems
making
like
it
everyone
seem
else
like
is.
football.
Oh,
And
it's
that's
okay.
really just carve out more
So
time to
then,
play. To grow
okay,
because someone in the
go
family.
in the room with the girl. She's like, I've never been in a room with a girl. And I was like, I've never been to Tijuana. Like, I don't know what to do. And so then I was like, just do what you would do if I were a guy. So she just starts dancing on my lap. And I'm like, I want to dance.
That
This isn't
accomplishment
fun
is
for me.
valuable growing looking across the globe because of
And
your
so then she like has me put my hands on her legs, and you know, things are happening. And I'm like, it feels like forever. Then eventually
Yeah,
her
so does the story starts. Let's get to the pussy eating.
turns is she's having me touch her boobs, she's touching my tits. No, they were whatever. I wasn't into it. I wanted to be into it. I really tried. I can't come, and I was like, maybe this is my shot.
So when you
It
see
didn't
the
happen. She
more
pulls
games
my
back
pants
in
down. She
behind
starts
those,
spitting
you
on my
don't
pussy
even
and fingering me.
see
That
no
was it.
publicly. I left an honest for reasons. Let's speak about the power of every white family acting out. Thank you, rebellion, and to do the best to the family. I've met that in the playoff reference to Chicago. Friends reported Jamie Azulai, otherwise known as
Next time I would start with the end.
everyone got out how to get the first point to the world of Chabad shows that post the satellite. Manchester Live in June. This is the picture I showed,
So she just
but
started
this is the
spitting
picture
on it.
that they didn't want to show.
So she's like, you know, she's rubbing around down there DJing and whatnot, and then like, and then I look
And this
down
is
and she's spitting
China.
on
No,
my
what's his first
pussy.
name? I didn't remember his name much more. Okay.
Yeah.
And this, he says, the story said about jumping in the field with Dr. Biscarov, the Ragnar Kominetsky
For sure.
from
Very interesting.
with Hearts
Yeah,
Full of
so I'm
Love.
gonna go back. So
Okay, we got a
I bet
Mitchell is
he's
in the
waiting
white shot.
for
It
you.
was
I hope
Septa.
so. One of the girls
Bobby
who
Ronnie
calls my
and
friend got my
family.
phone
Eric and
number.
Anonymous,
She
who
has a
reached out every
message.
morning. I've never been to the house.
Well, when she
It's
finds the
officially
right
a
calling
bird.
card that stretches
The
long
official
enough,
edition of the white
you're
shot.
gonna get the call. Hey girl.
Did you tip the Mexican guy $1 to clean up?
No.
That's what you have to
The
do.
There's
God,
no menace.
Rabbi Yaakov Light, to marry my father and Ruben Ben Rebbe,
Very
which is
good.
life.
Allie
Look
McCoskey
at
with
the
another new minute in a crazy
something
fucking
named Frank
story.
Aliyah. They set the sponsor. They tell them that it's going to marry every word.
That's probably gonna be a bit.
Joe Medallion, the initial for Father Jagged Out, and I'm the Ruben Gaffney. The House of Family Foundation was different for
Alright,
Rabbi
what do you
Floyd,
say?
House
One
of
more
the
time to
Mexican.
book and we close
I'm
the
not
show.
looking for Salem, which is all anonymous for food. It's for Salem,
Do
it's
this
young,
shit,
to live
this
at
special
You saw him out,
Halloween
he came to
Tony.
him out, he's over
Here we
person.
go.
We're so
Last
proud of
name
you.
of the night.
Keep steiging.
Here we
Send it
go.
over to Hamilton
I'm
Island,
definitely
UK,
not
and
gonna
honest.
say this right. Maybe I
The
will.
rebellion changed my meaning of life. Only I'm mighty. Yossi, Mark, and Benny, and Paul, for instance, Sophie, and the wife, and Kobe Tom Sparrow. Harry Simon with Mushlema, Bimori, Borka, Muriel. Jimmy Azulas, Mushlema, Esther Bakuno, Misha Aaron, Miriam Landy, Hoyle Shem Kentucky Level Kazi. See, Jimmy Azulai and Mo Landy are together here in this one, the monthly sponsors. Monthly sponsors not only for the murder of Mushlema, for all implied showing the needs of Mushlema. Saul, Fishy, Fisher, and I have Moshe putting on fill-in. Senators.com will be in Down Seaboard and Down anywhere worldwide. This is time for Salo. Weekly sponsor Calvin and Axel Rock families is the claim of court. We got to think about some Kaya Anonymous in honor of Molandi. Square for your kids to finish Megillah Apurim by Anonymous, otherwise known as and Megillah, I believe, was the receptor that Molandi learned from Muncie Peretzel on the plane, which encouraged hundreds of people to learn and maybe thousands of hours of Torah so far, and it's just going to keep on going on planes and trains everywhere. Festivalizing God. Sincere wishes for safety and security of all those that are strong. Amen. Anonymous, 6 welcomes us to Bays, in honor of the great Israeli Air Force pilots for important work you are doing. Moshe Ben, in honor of Moshe Eliezer and Rango. Shasa Slava, the poem, Mashiach now, thanks for melody. That's a new one, Rob Ellie. I was thinking I want to say, look, before Shlomo Yonatan made the B'Shem Bracha, before Shlomo Mordechai Ben Esther, before Tayela, Daniel Joseph, and I yelled out there, a whole side here we go. How many minutes is that? Like 20 minutes of just...
Almost makes me wonder how many tens and tens of comedians travel here from all around the world to try to get on the show. This episode is crazy. This is like an all-star movie and travel around the
we're only on the bottom of the noon hours on the days, now it's 50 dots into the Second Menachos. Today, Bezer Shem will finish the famous character, famous Bezer Shem. Now, part of Shloyim Marlin, the Ephron, they write, one of the things, we're talking about the punishment common, and this has nothing to do with the Sugya, we're just finishing out the Sugya. We're talking about a Chaim Gadol and his Tavitim and what happened when he died. So one of the things that the Bezer was misakin about Parah, when this Tumas mace, person goes for a diet, the person, he cannot become Parah unless you sprinkle him with Parah Duma ashes mixed with spring water. And Hakamim, about Parah Shloyim, why are we in the Ephraim B'Yaisim? That's how, therefore, period. So the Parah Duma, Afer, the ashes, Chachamim were sakin that if you use it, and you want to say soon, they use it in a wound, they like the ashes are good for different things. You're not over. That's what the Chachamim were sakin, you're not over on the Gila. In other words, you don't have to bring a part of it, you have to bring, you have to pay 25%. That's it. That's the Gemara. What do you mean it's a part of the Rabbanon? They're right to the Torah says that there's no Me'ilah, there's no Isser. You probably shouldn't do it, but you don't have to bring a part of everything when you use the ashes of a Parah. How to see? The actual Parah itself, the non-Torah, if you use the Parah itself, you over on the Elah. He, 12 mile in the airport, 8 mile in the base, come down. If you have an outside tomorrow, so a reminder to bring the next volume tomorrow. It's actually going to be the same amount of dolphin, but it's thinner and it's noticeably better. It's shot also and everything. The whole style. It's keep on tweaking. It's a work in progress. It's getting better and better. Both. Omer Avachi stayed, and I didn't speak to Yossi about this. I just saw it to the Derek Haggav. He paused on the flight. He printed the name to Stroll. I think we are printing it. And there's no flights out. There are no flights out. You know what that means? That was Gemara. That was Gemara. But yeah. We have to speak that also. We are speaking that. This is volume 54. It's actually much thinner, lighter, has more documents, and more pictures and more stuff. In the actual color pictures and stuff like that. It's a glossary. I want to remind the audience it's a glossary. So a lot of people, if you want to look through all the, you sug in and shot, it's very cool. Things like that. Okay, fine. We talk about it. People speaking about it, but Ben Hashem, we're going to get ahead and we're going to print, stick way in advance, not less. That's all part of it. I'll go part about it. It's in the Torah over here that the right thing, the president that said that there's no Me'ilah on the Torah says there's no Me'ilah. Over about the stick of the very close to what we said yesterday, when it comes to the The rights of Maryland, the Afro, a Maryland, 100% right. The only part that says there's no concern when it comes to the ashes. It's only either. You don't have to get part of it to use. And the causes becomes obvious. People were managed treating it disrespectfully. Why? How? Because I've been able to custom, they use it for their wound. What do they need? So Harlem said, the right player says it's only Elo. We want to make an Elo.
Anyway, Chris.
Yeah,
What else is it? Well, how long have you been in America?
You imagine this. Our guys did this on court. You guys don't work on court.
Did you hear it? Just over 15 years. It started to come out a little bit.
So,
what exactly do anything weird in Polish? Maybe like, amputate people's limbs that don't need it and shit.
Back pain, hair loss, fatigue, low confidence, even neighbor problems.
Neighbor.
The problem? Yeah, you rub it on them.
How big are the socks? Yeah. Earl's desperate to find out anything dick related to that.
Boy, Dave,
How big are the
what am I going to do about my pineapple?
How big are they?
And what am I supposed to do about my neighbor problems? The neighbor problems? Try this ointment stuff. It's made from
Chris,
mosquito
anything else that you can say before you go that just pertains to you? Any special
Development.
skills?
Okay.
Air jump on airplane while
I was-
going at the same time.
Yeah, what else?
You seem like you would have big areolas. It's the rare chance I will agree with Brian.
The ashes of Paradema are
You have
available.
really big
It's
nipples,
something that we
bigger
use.
than you
We
wish
take
that
the
they
ashes.
were.
I know, but
You mind showing them? I guess you're one time on Calzone.
no, the family is, yeah, that's the reason we put it throw it out and we can say
Show that.
I don't think we could though. I don't know exactly. I hear what you're saying, but I think it was more clear. Oh, this the comic queen that says, I have a friend, my sister was my friend that his wife called him on Twitter when he went to his first movie. She said, you better not come home drunk. Yeah, you do. You're a mess when you're drunk. Promise her up, you're not gonna come drunk. Because he comes home, he's in things not drunk. And he looks in the mirror. This is
They look like
the
the front of Joel Jimenez's bass drum.
scratch over here.
That's the big round one in the bottom.
He takes out the bandage and he starts to find the bandage. He wakes up in the morning and also he hears screams from the bathroom. He says, "What? What happened? You were drunk." So you're not to get drunk. What's up? Because I was not drunk. She says, "If you weren't drunk, what? Every bandage all over the
I don't
mirror."
know what's scarier, by the way, how big those nipples were, the fact that Red Man totally nailed that you had huge nipples through the tissue. I could tell by his lips, his pouty ass lips. All these guys with the big areolas have the pouty ass lips.
So,
Jesus, man.
I'm
Indiana
all-
Jones over here.
I'm only using this Paradema. In those days, they believe you know actually about this. Like, if you take the apron and put it on your wound,
All
it's a
right, Chris,
problem
that's it. That's your time.
bacteria,
You close the show.
you know, that sort of thing.
Congratulations.
So, no,
All
it's
the
not
way
such a
from New
problem
York.
with you.
Leaving
It's cool.
tomorrow.
But it was a thing in those days. You took the ashes on the okay.
Get out of here, Chris.
So I'm being ready to my husband. So this is not good.
Guys,
It's not good because
Sam and Jim, you guys
people
have your own show.
are disrespectful.
Promote it real quick.
Roger made me years
Jim
and said,
Norton
okay,
and Sam Roberts.
it's awesome to you is that you know we go Irish morning.
Yeah,
You saw the guy's life.
you guys
But
have
people
Jim
now are so
Norton's Super
scared
Show.
to touch his ashes. Yeah,
Big Earl Scapegoat is our escape on This Is Tonight's Drawing.
hundreds of dollars and then
Sure,
they
during tonight's episode by Ryan J. Bell,
so
Ryan
we
J.
stopped
Bell
using what
Bell
the guy's
to
life.
buy
But a
tonight's
person has
print
some sort of
screen.
fucking
I mean,
coma.
that's fucking
Agree
amazing.
with fucking coma.
And that's also where the official Kill Tony
I
poster
guess
is
anybody
available.
going
Ryan
to
J.
go. A person walks
Bell.com
underneath
for
the
the
screen,
great
but
artist.
there's
Davey
some
Burnell,
sort of
PhD.
coma source underneath.
Check out the
And
rest of
you
the
think
kids
that I
getting
want
a
to
special.
spread,
Reagan
but it
Watkins.
depends on how wide the screen is, the pressure of the brand.
PM at the Improv Lab.
So now he's like, that's what
Bands open and stuff. I read it present here.
it's interesting when you learn to play like,
The fantastic
says like, you can stop and say, wow, my man, you know, good. Nowadays, we have people getting up in those
amazing
fields.
and hilarious presence. I really do double thank you for that.
Joe Menace on
That's
Twitter.
just
Mostly
thinking
sorry,
it's a
Jeremiah
tree
Watkins on
root.
Twitter at Jeremiah
But
Watkins.
a marvel of science, like a two energy thing that can go 2,000 miles an hour.
We'll be in Atlanta, Denver, New York, and then LA for a week. So next couple weeks, look at my Twitter, social media, hit me up, y'all.
You have a thing the size of this table, basically. That dominates another country. That's it. It's one little thing. I said this little shirt, and I hope I'm right. And just after I saw this shirt,
And also catch this show, Kill Tony in Houston, Texas, the Unlimited Taken Fest in November. I'm going to be in New York City in 2 weeks with Joe Rogan and Golf, and that'll be fun. In UFC 205, the you guys are at too. And in Spokane, Washington this weekend. How can I forget about that? Thursday, Friday, and Saturday up in Spokane. For reality check. Right back to a fun-like fucking city.
He said, they already did it. They already went in.
Fun dates coming up at Tony'sFoot.com. Live audience, thank you and happy
He says,
Halloween.
no. He says, he's trying to keep going. You're like a
You guys want to grab a drink on the front patio and
one of
high
them
five? That's where we'll be in just a few minutes. Thank you so much. Have a good night. We're going to take a picture real quick right now.
There was some sort of thing. I'm not talking, I want the race gala. You go in, you make a little say there, you blow up their nuclear sites from the inside on the ground, you take the uranium out, and then we say, hey, okay, but I hope they don't watch this share, because then they'll be anticipating it. Okay, what is that? Yeah, we need a satellite kitchen around. Yeah. They say that cave is gonna have more people than Oman next year. And it's up. Mordecai. It's better than Mordecai. So yeah. So I don't know if I said this to you, the comparison with something else. It's one of the reasons to win back. So again, the Torah says no Megillah on Ephraim. People started disrespecting the Chacham said there is Megillah. That's exactly. And then once we saw that people are so scared to use it, and they had a something, they learned from it. And they said, you know what? There's no Megillah on Ephraim. So we had the whole set of areas when Besden decides that pursue this type of fatalism, they make a mistake in alcohol.
Hi everybody, make some noise Monday night. Here we are, it's a live show. We are live. Hello to the thousands and thousands on Ustream. Jamie Vernon on the HD camera. Back everybody. Brian J. Millhouse artist drawing on a blank piece of paper right now. He's going to draw tonight's episode featuring the official Kill Tony poster. And Brian Redman's here. Hey guys, it's a voice for Brian Redman. Brian and I are doing Kill Tony. For those of you listening to the stream and the podcast right now live, we're going to be in Houston, Texas. Next Saturday, November 19th, at the Twin Ticket Festival.
Okay.
So come check us out there. We're there that weekend. So the Come Ticket Festival in Houston.
And we haven't announced this yet, I don't think, but we can announce
We can almost announce, maybe we can. What's that called? Sketch Fest. It's a really big festival in San Francisco. We're going to be doing that. We're going to be doing Kill Tony, this exact show there. We're Ticket Festival. I'm excited. Kill Tony's traveling. That's the show that you're at. So how about one more time? Let's make some fucking noise. You guys ready for it? Hey, why is that like that? Stewart, why is that like that up there? I just noticed this now.
we're customers, so this first.
Wait.
Yeah, so we had to clear out all the comics so we could put the customers up there.
Wow. Okay, cool. Yeah, just keep seating them and then let the comedians file out. I'm not used to ever seeing that empty at all. That really just fucked me up.
We're creating that video of Belly Riff.
They sort of feel bad for the comedians. I feel like where could they possibly be if they're all greener? I feel like they're just stacked on top of toilets right there. I mean,
it's perfect. This Gemara says it like this. And the Bible explains.
like half pack of the best, Stewart. What did we
That's
do?
more of a tiny income. It's a
How
reverse.
many more is there?
Josh,
how many more people are there? Is there like a line?
This is more of a off and laid on the left off. So there's no time to this. Here we go. So backwards, what is the backwards? Mario. Oh, yeah. This is like the clown.
Our security guys are so
What
serious
is
here.
that? It's a thing that says
Your audience. I love how they seat the customer right one seat that they shouldn't be sitting in right in front of the camera. It's instead having them over there. I trust that guy though. I like that guy's style. He reminds me of both Mario and Luigi. Give me some of that Benny Hill, yeah. Welcome back to the Wacky Morning Show.
You notice on my chart over here, I put on the
Stuart
word
still
for
seeing
you.
those videos of the podcast.
That's
We
it.
have one
We
of
don't
them
go
are
to my play
very
over
funny
the cable.
poor guys
Oh my God.
seeing the show very awkwardly, like it's never been done
No,
before.
I love the review. When we argue with
episodes.
the team, I love the review.
So
now we need to know what the review to say. That's all
one of my
we
favorite
care.
things about this
You want to know
show
what I
is that
love
Josh Martin are
So
super
him
awkward
and I
today,
love
so there he goes.
Which one was said last? One that was
Is
said
that we have
last,
a
that's the
live
one that
band. I
I
love
know you
this live
decided.
band with all my
You
heart and
decided
soul.
I'm going with
We're
this
with Jeremiah
one.
Watkins in New York City right now.
So I'm going to find the
Doing
radio
roast
The Little Command Chapter 15 that we did this right. I just learned before that it's a review that says we make a brand new collection. That's the last one we made. I love the make it. If you're really interested in how to see why did it make sense, you said yesterday there's two things that the same not paying up the sorry, the father of the kingdom who died. Which is that people don't care. So how are you going to collect money from all sides? So we're going to pay up. Or last year, after you pay a little price up, he said, no, it's not a good time on earth. Because how you shouldn't cheer. One of the shouldn't say people don't pay up. And this is what, so that's why we're going to go. When people are not connected to it. When the president says, you decided not to pay for your father's wife, basically, you know why? Because it was costing the business too much money. Not my problem, it's your problem. Figure it out. What do I have a price in my father gave me something? What do I have to pay my father's price? Oh, but this is a kapara because the guy gets to the cheer, but obviously every yid wants a kapara. A yid is a yid, and he ate potatoes by mistake. He wants to get the kapara. There's nothing going to prevent him from paying up. At the end of the day, we make a brand new collection, or we take the money for the Karo, the Iron Government from all my way around the Zulu, around the Islam side, so we like me shy. 3 times without a party. So we need me shy. Really, so what do you think? This is a famous fucking word. We say this, we say we should say it every morning. I thought I said this every morning, at least I don't get the butter. At least this, how's your problem? You like a new brand. So, there's a lot of developers, a lot of high-end government procedures who have a result of other things on this show. Just like hummus comes out of this selection, comes out of this piece on this show, is timid. The timid is the one, the final one, who brings us also that it goes from nothing to like, the things on this show is a timid, and a brand new production is a user, and that's the end of the story. Brand new one. So,
I can't wait to see what happens if audience members show up right now. Stuart
I
goes
do. I forgot. Of course, I told you. There are many people that think off money. First of all, I didn't even think. There are a lot of people. There's a whole list. I have it on my desk of people in America around the world that just think to get us a beautiful Newport. Another Newport, I got like 3 Newports.
So let's just jump into the show. You guys ready to meet tonight's comedy
Not a
guest?
whole even there. They did the first night. So we have the Newport, we have the souvenir Newport.
Your guest
Start
tonight
tonight.
is one of my two of the funniest human beings on the planet. Two of my favorite people. Two people that I've come up with for a fucking decade. Brands got two of the greats. George Perez and Jane Catalana.
The kids and a lot of people getting into show after show, taking a while. It's beautiful. Big brothers. That's what this big with napkins and zapkins.
Yes, happy to meet you. Love your alien tampon there.
I have to get you this stuff. You need the cool of the cool. So especially for all the people, especially for everybody. That is too much. And this bottle of wine. Okay, I'm all stocked up. Our voice, I don't need to start for another year or two. Our voice, even next quarter, go. Ready to go. Oh, you swear? You swear? Wow. The rope is beautiful, but it's beautiful. The box alone, the box is like $150 box dedicated. The whole thing is so slowly. It opens up. I can bring it to the back room. Anyway, you get it? There's one right next to the little guest who's over there. The first guest. You don't have to worry about who's some of these. All our children have a player building. Blame on chocolate should have been on time. Now, you said, I already told you something. In this room, okay, when a plane double ties, and we don't have the replacements,
you guys have both done the show before.
we're talking about, I don't know if it's anything real, but I did it, I don't remember anymore. They're looking for a replacement, they just found one already. You're not familiar with it. We'll have them doing a fellowship, stop it, it's cheap. But they're waiting for a replacement. So they convene to make a replacement. And they got a nothing talk. Hopefully they fill the funds to them. Yeah, okay. They say they have now. But they don't want to announce it. They don't want to say he's official because they know that they'll kill him. So he's unofficially the official.
Comedians or new people, you know how it works. If I pull your name out of the bucket,
No,
you
that's
signed
a
up,
different
you get
song.
60 seconds, you know your 60 seconds, so when you hear the sound of a kitty, it's wrapping up then, or else you're going to bring out the angry ones fully prepared. Alright, there it was. Oh, the mouse is good. The mouse from a few episodes ago. Yeah, I've been watching your disgusting posts. I think I have a mouse in my house.
And if you didn't find it, you remember?
I set up a camera to see if there's a mouse.
I used to work over there.
5 hours later, there's a mouse. It turns out there's a picture of it. I'm gonna find a mouse trap now, like you would have done 2 days ago, right? You had a mouse.
Okay.
I'm gonna set
Let's
up
go.
a camera.
How much time is it? Wow. Okay, we got
this
to
mouse.
hold up there, Adam. Very good.
Like Goodfellas, we're following a mouse.
And we know that.
You guys, I pulled the name out of the bucket. You guys ready to start this one? I named it the Stone.
You bring the whole start, and you don't divide it in half. You say it's a puzzle, you don't divide it in half.
Played some of your slow stuff tonight or something?
When?
A little bit.
No,
I feel a little bit soft tonight. I'm sleepy. You seem really rock and roll. Are you guys okay? Is there anything you guys need? Boner pills is the answer.
One after another. Okay,
Pull the name out of this bucket. I'm excited about this because I know for a fact I've
do
never said
this
this.
twice. A fully started, and that's going to be yes.
Here we
A
go.
fully started twice.
It's
One in one
Yama
movie.
and
We're
Callum.
going to send me shopping soda. Now, I will give it to the shopping soda. Tell me about it. Guys, you do one thing, you don't do the afternoon. I'm going to touch mine. You know what so we have this, and you all remember it. By the carbon copies are quickly look up beautiful, you'll see it.
My name is Jimmy Kelly. If you can't get that, I can't help you. That's as short as I can get it. If my dad was here, he'd be like, "This is not your name. This is not my name. Your name is
But how do I open it?
Wow.
Yes. Okay, here we go. Please revolt the cover.
Oh, that's such an
You have to go
interesting
like this.
name. What's your name?
Go like that.
Oh, where'd you come from?
Okay, then you
I went out there, like I flew out there for the first time. I was so happy.
and reveal
I said my whole name.
this.
I said it again, so I said that shit.
So look, each
And
one
then after it, they said, "Oh, that's a good
says
name.
it's five
My name
steps
is
on
Strong
the
Name."
and the back has the logo and boom. It's like five.
Black people have
So
meal.
is that a new word that that's in here? That's pretty perfect. So good. Yeah. And then the whole beautiful cinema it's a good thing. It's a good thing to see it out here when it's covered.
And be like,
We're showing the people all in one.
Shit myself a tiny bit.
Look tomorrow.
Oh man.
Oh, thank you. So everybody excited. The carbon
I
copy
say good
first, you
stuff
got
when
it.
you say the deal name.
The
What?
carbon copy, take a
It'll
look
be
at
a
this.
deal. You can add a couple more tags.
Look
to
at this.
like
Look
another
at this.
couple of they're like maybe
Unbelievable.
like
And we
video,
said
you know what I mean, that we
that the
had.
cuts of the music, you have to put it towards your thighs so you don't see the look ugly. It looks beautiful. Okay. Number 8. What does he do? Fighting number 8. You feel here. You're in on him. He's in charge of the fight.
You're not Corbin. Wait,
Of
so
the,
where are you
of
from? Are
the
you from
brand
Anaheim
fighting
originally?
on the. Do me a favor,
Yeah.
seriously.
LA, cool.
In the back room. I'm serious. Back room. That's where I get up. There's a shop money on the table with bread. You know that, whatever. Because some people were smarter than others. I asked the men who gave me in the second he said, I asked those who were in the top right away, what the folks who got to the second, I'll be whatever, when we're on the video thing, you guys said I shorter than
I feel like
you guys, let's see how fast you are to say who made who was doing what shop.
and it could, if I was in the front, I would have just been staring at your neck, so you say maybe regular fans, so it's not so.
Wow. You just walked a lot of people to that competition one. Nothing but the top.
You're a bad motherfucker.
Okay, so you're the Raya. Fighting number 8.
Holy shit.
You bring the competition. This needs to be decided in our dining. And if it's true that you don't bring mental competition, because God doesn't bring it, it's not good.
Sharp laugh.
And then I got quiet.
So not that.
Let's see
So
what
we
happens
don't
next.
bring still. We don't do it once a day.
I liked your set. I thought we get to know you a little bit, how your dad is. What does your dad do?
Instead of having 13K holiday, you're going to be missing number 8. There's nothing to do with number 8. What is he going to carry? You don't have anything.
So how long you been
Anything
taking care of
done with
those
you,
plastic
that
kids?
makes $20 for you. You don't have to have them in a case. And we don't have a $20.
Everything you
Really?
do.
What's
Just 1
what are you
year.
going to do? You are awesome. Thank you so much, Lil. Dennis, thank you. I don't want to be shouting because I'm a public. Okay. Take a look at it. I just want to show you. The Pavitan right over here. These are the Pavitans. Maybe I'll pull it up.
Sometimes brilliant soundboard is a word of
There's the Guyana. There's the Sherman. There's the Mustard.
Notice that it's
The
extremely
Miller.
hilarious.
My day.
Who gave me the
It's
South
part of
money?
the
Good one. Okay. Anybody? The Zabi. Yoshi.
That's what
He's
I
an
would
artist.
want to know about. So
He's an artist.
you're in
I love the
Nigeria.
South money.
Like, what are the
There's
ladies?
the whole section over here. I'm going to pull it out and open it up. You're talking about Pavitan there. Mom, can you open this up for me?
When they like smell
Just to
the
show you,
drink,
Pavitan is beautiful. Look
like
at
when you
it.
drop that American accent on them, like, oh my god.
That's funny. That's funny.
So what do you have to wear? Like 4
Look at this.
condoms?
Look at this. We're talking about Pavitan.
Nigeria?
And
He's not
I
a
definitely
Pavitan.
have like a super
Unbelievable.
just
Oh.
condoms. Like,
It's like a murder.
I bet.
But take this right. You know what? Take this from me. Beautiful. Everybody wants some. It smells good.
I'm proud of myself for
Okay.
that one. So, well,
Thank
that's
you.
cool. Look, so you ended up hooking up with like a lady there in Nigeria?
You look good tomorrow?
Is she a student of yours?
No. Hey, you got me to make fun of the room.
I
That's
think
also.
you'll be teaching older people English, guys.
I'm going to work on either of you. So they sit over, they sit over there. Listen to this.
They
Oh
were
my.
also
About
autistic.
the life you study. These people that
Well,
live
he did say
in
he was
Belleville
doing
are
that in
stupid.
what you teach
You
autistic
see,
kids.
the acid in the Kashoifa,
So let me ask you this.
you know why they're so dumb? And they didn't talk about other on the right. Because they live in a dark land. It's a land of darkness. And when you have
When you were
the most
making
fire
love
on
to
you,
when you were making
depressed,
love to a
you can't think
Nigerian
well.
woman. And did you notice anything different that they did?
I'm
Maybe
so
that
sorry
like
you have a
Americans
video so
don't do?
much.
the Nigerian accent moaning is very often.
See this?
That's
Without,
great.
you know, I don't
Let's hear
want to
it.
cancel or anything. But the show is considered one of the highest IQ countries in the world. Supposedly, if you get rid of just take IQ and living, we would be number one.
Me for a second because this mouth
Players, so we had a
he
puzzle.
actually did it himself.
They brought it down a little bit. But
I
the
want to go to
show,
Nigeria.
masking.
Holy shit.
Wait, let us hear it.
That
Let
was
us hear
very
it, Brian.
cheap, but so was cheap, but yeah.
Let him
What's the
do it. I
question?
want to hear it.
Well,
No,
well,
give me
actually,
what you
let's
do.
move to number 8. So what we're going to number 7 and number 9.
Oh,
Number 7
Jesus.
is the one that holds the flower. Number 9 is the one that holds
That's
the
just
wine.
out of
And
control.
you
See,
don't
that's
use
one
them
of the
every
things
day.
that's just
But what I
brilliant.
do is
So
I
they
well, every single day you have to have somebody holding
Something
flowers
I've
and
never
over wine.
attempted this before.
I want to hear
You're
it. Is it
causing
like
this game because
you
it's
know, kids do
also
have
2
different
words.
modes.
What do
Like,
you do? You remember the light up. The
Like
this
it,
game,
like in Brazil, it's like,
you don't have running that day, you do it the next day. You know, if I had one flipping it. So sometimes you play out, you don't have number 9, so you don't have number 8. You don't always have to figure out. We're not talking about situations. To play over like, you're right, you don't have number 8. I'm not even like sometimes if you do the milk covenants, the sunless and the yang the next day, you're gonna have two less play out. And if the playing double dies, you're gonna have one less play.
there's something funny there about the way they moan and get to talk about language and your dad's accent. So I like that.
You can listen, I'm from Mario, you can listen, I'm from Mario. This is something I can relate to. Sometimes you have, the status people or some haters. What are you gonna say about the shit? Bad stuff. What about the shit? What about the good stuff? If you're gonna say that, I guess you want to get to it. Say the good also. Sometimes say good also. So you have a unique feedback. Or you can only say only the bad stuff. What about all the player and all the stuff that he says? How do you don't say that?
Really good. He just has Lion King pulled up waiting for
Hold on my Robo, this is Robo, you know
Yeah,
what?
but tell us something else
No,
that
this
you
thing
think
this
is like
morning.
independent to
I
you,
did
like
learn
maybe
this morning.
yes, you know what I mean?
Maybe. Sometimes you have to use something to say that about somebody. It's not even, that's what I didn't want to say. But when you say something negative, when you say, okay, let's talk about this. When you give an art to somebody in your family, you try it, but you have to say, before you say, you have to say, you have to say, you have to give him the 10 schmuck before you say one last time.
Yeah, I've been with a couple.
The boy said it's actually actually low type today.
No, not Nigerian black, no. Lighter black, like Virginia black. So they've been through
Virginia
Yeah,
blood?
they've been through
So
some.
there's a fire.
UVA black guy, yeah.
This is not from my you. This is not from my you. Hold on, my Robo. I mean, I'm a good loser. Really very smart.
It's like an evil frat guy.
Oh my girl. So it's beautiful something. Says Robo, no, we were right. Why? Us and Bubble were right.
I'll take those Virginia blacks.
Here's the problem. We saw the party the other day. It was like, we can say it was fun. I made you a call.
Anything you have up with what's the craziest thing that
The Khabibin, treat the milk of the Gangado, right? You can't tell me that what? It's stuff, you know what I mean? It's every single day, it's morning and evening. We never
special
stop.
talent that you have?
We really started in the morning and the evening twice, or just one started. It's only strong. When they can book on the
reason I feel like you're not talking about the
time to stay talking to you, then I got it. So look for it. We don't say you start in the morning. This is when you say you start with the fire. After the morning. You don't have a time to it's a new thing that you try to say. A fully start in the morning, fully start in the evening. Let me ask you a question. When we really started,
Oh, we are talking
and
about
we divided in half,
like you said, chumley.
we also
I thought he meant real life. That's why he had sweatpants on. Because
the frankincense
he had
in
like
the
fly kick, you know.
Yeah, we take a pizza, and we do half of the pizza in the morning, because it's half of the sauce, rather than the evening. Yeah. When do we bring a full pizza with one star, and then in the evening a full pizza? No.
Is there a black guy at Street Fighter?
Not pizza. Pizza of the Levina. The Levina, you go like this. How much Levina do you think? A pizza word. So do we divide?
Mortal Kombat. It's
Just
just
going
what
to divide it
jazz,
in
right?
half because it's only half of your sun. So you get half of a pizza for the morning, half of a pizza for the evening.
Wait, this is out of context. Kind of understand when you make fun of the guy who's like, well, yeah,
We're
you
going to
can take
do
that
a
out.
fully started
Because then it
flour
makes
and a
it
fully
sound
started
like you're
flour.
talking out.
So the fully started
Does
flour,
anybody else see what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about?
you want a full pizza? Let's go ahead and see if we're going to go half.
Later on,
Oh,
when
yeah,
you're
think
like,
about
ice I gave you.
I've been listening to this story for a little bit. I'm listening to the story every day. My son's straight from a two
No, but I think it would be a
Some
smoother
traffic
joke.
comes up in our body. And sorry.
Forget it. I'm getting really
Every single day. When the players games,
I'm
every
serious.
day.
I'm
So
serious.
you mentioned in the story that you have to use
Take out the love
pizza here. I forgot. I don't know what they put it. Maybe it's
Anyway, can you say the last name again?
But fucking crazy. I don't know.
I love how Mexican
Sad,
you
you
made
know,
that.
you need two of them. A full amount for the morning, a full amount for the evening.
How are you not half the cast in Narcos, by the way?
Well, one amount, and one amount, and you divide this in half. That's the we never found a situation that one son of flour requires two gluten. Just one gluten for every son. That's the thing, you divide the son in that.
Him and I were shaking hands with Kanye West a few weeks ago. You guys know what that's like, right?
The very sense of the body.
Your hands go to your next comedian, Jim Anderson.
The doesn't say specifically about the body. You do what the very says. It's much more you need that reference. So you want to listen on. Let's take it one more step. The rights can make now we're at that time.
According to my dad,
We're not the top, and we don't have a replacement.
actually does give a shit. I'll tell you the story.
We have
On a family vacation to Dallas, we all stayed in the same room. And I got out of the shower and I found out my dad went to Zats with
So let's
towels.
just do this real quickly. So I'm going to show you. I showed him in the past.
This takes a
This
long
is
time
the
to
idea
dry.
of
There's only one dry
I
towel.
like this because I told you to do this to the bread.
Next up we have. Look at him. He can't even read it. Get
Oh,
on with
my
it.
dad shit. So
What
I
a
get
genius I am. I should get a
out of the bathroom and I go up to her and say, how about you start stopping off wiping your ass with towels? He goes, how about you get your own room?
How am I going to get out of here now?
I said, touche. Well, they love shit on my face, sir. Saving $100.
I'm so smart. Look how fast
I should have known.
I've got great genetics. Must be good genetics.
I should have known because back in the day, he made me a drug dealer. What happened was the kid next door found a dime bag underneath his car, and he
You
picked up
must
and
make
said,
sure
hey,
no one sits on the
you're
bench with
friends
fresh
with
paint
me,
and
right?
gets dirty.
Here, sell this and we'll
I'll
split
wait
it.
here and
So
make
$5
sure no one
later,
gets dirty.
I'm a felon.
Are the winner.
Yay!
You have won the title of Page of Babylon.
We got many episodes without ever seeing the Barretts. We are 2 for 2 on people going slightly over the time limit. That's fun. We're here double bears tonight. Look out, it's a special episode. Jim, what is up? I don't even remember what you were talking about before the bear, but let's go into that.
Well, let's do it. I don't know if I can
which I
say.
love. How long
So
have you been
where
doing
are we?
About a year and a half, 2 years.
Well, we're not there yet. Hold on. Sponsors is the
What?
winner.
Where do you live? You live like 45 minutes outside of the city, correct?
No, I want to show you that.
Yeah, I was right.
There's Ramsey.
I probably didn't do
We're about to move on.
About once a
She
week.
already says Ramsey pretty much faster than crazy.
And, you know, it's sort of like, you know, I can sort of tell that, but the way that you have a natural, like, very interesting backwards
It's a double
delivery.
commute right now.
Okay.
The first one allowed you
Even
to
though
see
you're talking
one
about some shitty towels.
You never take much of a color car. Going to take much of a
Did you
car.
talk more to your
So
dad
you're actually
about,
beautiful. The
you
question is
say,
only
for
for the
example,
about.
like,
Because it's just
Dad,
after that, the question is
do
going to
you
the next.
shit
So
out of
after
your
like,
butt and then
what?
wipe your butt
Because
with
what
the
did they say?
actual towel like all the way? Or was it maybe a situation where he just had,
He
you know, a
says
dirty
that
butt,
every
he forgot to
half
clean it in the shower, he was drying off? Like,
I
did you
mean,
ask
it's so
specifics?
Well, I know that he does this.
There's
But
not
I
a
figured he would do it on vacation.
every day, cooks me
So your
one
mom
for the
has
morning,
some
one for
really
the evening.
shitty
Now we have a
That
situation,
was
no pun intended.
Is he like,
She grew up fully certain started in
that's
the morning.
funny. That
Which
is
was the thing.
great.
Yeah.
Yeah, they told you about that. Yeah, just the shit towel specifically.
He started was this way,
Wow.
plus a full amount of meat.
I feel like it would be funnier if you didn't set it up in the beginning. Like, my dad cares about me, but my dad doesn't care about me. Just tell the story because
So what?
of the ridiculousness of
Too
it.
bad.
Boys, you know, they make that. You know, you can just let baby towels that you throw away. He gets stuck in his waist. That's it.
Like something
You say,
like something that's
I think you guys are enabling this.
started in the morning. The whole time.
Just take this
So
out.
maybe
I think you
you
guys
should
should
double up
put
these
up more of a stink.
So instead of being one full of your vagina,
Why does it get
so
that
then
reaction?
you're gonna
What is that note? Here's what you do. You can buy off
Look,
by
that's what
$7
I
buy
said.
those peppers.
We're
It's like
doubling up
the
the
hottest
authorities.
pepper ever.
Let's
And you can spray
let's
all over the towels when he wipes his
we're
ass.
going with
Makes
the
it
authority.
clear
The
it's
authority
hilarious.
applies to
$1 million for the YouTube
Like,
video.
we don't mind that. The authority said, really, fully starting in the morning, fully starting in the evening. But the tire never said how much Levina. Let's stick with the Levina. What do you do with Levina? So we got it. So double up Levina. The second hand, what about oil? Double up oil. We don't have to use it in the straight. They're up on them. That's the second horse everybody. We're on the front. I need to come up in it. It says, there's 500 meters.
I don't.
Now, why do you do anything about special pizza that's done for the time button? If it's normal, regular pizza, great. But if it's not normal, it should be this way. You need to do the backwards roll, sit up. Sometimes you'll find all the dice. You bring a full pizza of Levina
To clear it up, it's
in the
just the
morning,
cleanup.
a full pizza of Levina in the evening, and that's considered two.
It's not the first one. It's like
Then if I
it's
buy
the way
it,
that
or even if it's a one day, it's considered two. Same like you eat, you know, what case? If I'm going back.
does it like a
Right,
president.
the other day. That's not in what to do with two like this. But it's not entirely why it's not in the big play. It doesn't want it. What? Regular normal thing. Correct.
Are you talking about you go toilet paper first and then wipe for your dad?
No. It's there.
Then why?
Yeah. In fact, it talks about the position on the sofa. And the position on the sofa is specific.
He's half cleaning his ass.
All
We
the way.
counted
When he was
two
just
separate
halfway, he's like, I'm gonna save the other half of this.
we got something like that global every time for a year, not just this month. The shout out to Tom,
I mean, let me ask you this.
today.
How did you know that his towels
Look
were his
at
towels and your towels
Papa,
were
look
other
at
towels? Was it a color coordinated thing?
Look at Papa. Some of the regulations are
So wait, Pat has something.
not even a public saying, so the rules are still
Wait,
back
Pat has something so funny to say
But
that
now
you
we're
forgot he
playing
was
the book,
committing
the
the
Iowa
weekend.
Book. Yeah, kids are in the next one. We're some of the things to outside of something. That's not a normal thing. It's very unusual.
You ever take like a
Okay,
no
good catch. My album.
Yeah,
How much recording do you need with this thing double dice?
missile?
Over, I'm not going to use some stuff.
Yeah.
Now you're playing double to me. Big outfits. Play one time. You don't even have to play one time. Play the
Hey, we
topics.
have a
You can't
special
even
phone call
You get a
coming in,
full
ladies and gentlemen. Special,
Well, my request,
we have a special call in one of the first times in
this
Kiltony
actually
history.
we don't know
Your
if
hands
we
together
vote
for
for
him.
it.
It is one of our favorite humans, the great Jeremiah Watkins.
Play the topics. Play the game.
Wait a second, it's
Don't be
not.
very
I'm
easy to
sorry,
say.
nobody told me this was
There's
happening.
no
I saw a name, I was wrong. It's actually Donald Trump. Donald Trump calling in live on Kiltony. Donald, we're excited one day before the election. How are you, Mr. Trump? Wow, you see, you're already accepting the presidency of the United States of America a day before.
3 words of oil. Moving up the top of the divided. It's a big crowd. Might still live in us, go below. We might still shine the way the button on doubling up to a button. Double the amount. Under a button, there's only one bag of Levina every single day for the playing golf. Every day, only one bag. Now that it's dead, you need 2 bags.
How's everything
That's
going on
double
there?
up the Levina. The problem is, if you don't, you're not going to double up the oil, having to use it six with the oil. So something's wrong. It can't be a button.
You do? What's some of your favorite parts of Kiltony?
Well, you say, hello, I've been listening to this study. This is perfect. Okay, I've been listening to this study. How many bags of Levina do you use every day? On a regular normal day.
Well,
Every
Mr.
time
Trump, we wish you the
bags.
best of luck,
One in the
and
morning, one in the
we
evening.
miss you,
And
and
that's
we
what it
can't
says
wait
over
to
here.
see you again soon.
You're not doubling anything. It says you take 2 bags of Levina. It's perfect. I call it that. This is a
There
Levina.
he goes, ladies and gentlemen.
Well,
According to
I'm
him,
going to know that.
the new president of the United States, Donald the Apprentice Trump.
Well, if I don't lay up for that.
Jim,
So
are you voting
we're not
for? Are
doubling
you
up
voting?
Levina over here. This president says
Yeah,
you
I'll be
beat
voting.
2 bags
One
of
of
Levina.
the
It's not
shitty
double.
tells are you voting for?
And also, the shadow of the phone, only 3 votes. That's not double. It's
Since I
normal.
could vote, so I'm just gonna
So
say
what do
vote.
you see from this? What do you say?
Susan's random on you.
Voting record.
Well, it says nothing's doubled off. So once you're up on more, so when the turns on, it's not alive anymore. We don't double up anything. In other words, point to everyone, nothing's ever doubled. The only thing that's doubled when a plane doesn't die is the flowers.
Yeah, right.
But we don't double up, not the Levina, not the oil.
Deadliest catch.
And it was supposed to be signed with the parent. That was good, bro. I walked down and gave them studies, but every morning and every evening we drink a full amount of Romanos. So we 2 bags of Romanos. That's not law. That's tomorrow. Alcohol. Okay, say this. All right, we're going to look at this. Like a Mishnah, not a Mishnah. Anything else? And let's talk about anything about types of cases for a Minchas Tamid or Karibahu. Right around, whether or not you're going to have like a Raisi to strike. Have a wonderful piece of porridge.
You're all about I kind of get you because toilet paper. I kind of understand. I'm a special kid. No, I understand why you're like if I'm in a hotel, I do that shit. I'm like, fuck this, I put a towel, I put soap on it, and wash my asshole proper.
This is why we need Japanese toilets. Japanese toilets are the way of life.
Yeah,
That's why we need.
Get him a bidet then.
Yeah, you gotta get him a Japanese toilet.
Just jump in the shower. Tony, I got a question. Yeah, Pat has a question. Does your dad do anything else funny or weird? Good question. Yeah. It seems like that would really be the tip of the iceberg.
Yeah, no, I think it's
Tip of the shitty iceberg. He likes to spit out the window a lot, and before he does it, he's got this throat thing, like he's throat singing.
What's
the throat thing? It's like it's a pullback, and then like it's a strap.
that's a dad thing.
Does he blow his nose? I don't know how to ask. Alright, Jim. Get more spots in. Whatever crazy other shit's going on.
Don't worry about setting it up.
Jimmy Chicago. Jimmy During that, I was like, what if his dad raped his ass with his hair while he was asleep, and then he just dried his hair with a towel and smelled the towel. Like, this towel smells like shit.
But it was really his hair.
And his dad said, like, this tail smells like shit, too. Why does that shit tail smell like shit?
Do you ever wonder that he cleans his ass so thoroughly because his mom wants to eat his dad's ass?
That's actually
That's the reason. Yeah.
another name out of the book. Let's see what happens here. We're getting together for Tuesday Thomas.
Tuesday Thomas. He knows his week.
This is the year that you
shit on too. When I was 20, I looked like Wonder Woman. Now people just look at me and wonder if I'm a woman.
Sing the song hundreds of
It's
times.
okay, you can laugh. I know what I look
But
like.
this
I had
year
lots
it's
of
very, very
plastic
different.
surgery.
This year we really see
I know what it's all about. The worst part about having plastic surgery, those people who come up to you and they make comment with you. Like I was at a store the other day and this woman came up to me and was like, it seems that I work there. I've been working at gym, had my eyebrows lifted, I had my cheeks implanted, and my chin done, and my lips implanted, I had my breasts done 5 times, and I got my section, I had my hands lifted. This week I'm gonna have my hands all bleached. I was like, she said, what's wrong? You haven't heard of an asshole bleaching? I said, yeah, I haven't. I just can't imagine you. Holy shit, exactly a minute. Tuesday. Nailing. Yeah, you look blue.
you look at myself, oh yeah, the stick off the front of the car, and, wipe them out, wipe that in the out. And when we wipe them out, the news that there's no more television, no more cookies, no more Kama, no more Syria, no more ISIS. What's your story? You know the show. Remind me of what we covered last time. You swear off your own, and who else? So there's another guy. Just something. You swear off. I want to make a L'chaim on wine, but this is what I have right now. Open. Oh, hold on. We got a black bottle. Brand new. Who wants to open this? I should make on the. I should make on a glass, and then I'm gonna make on your own. Look.
Because I've spent like years and thousands of dollars to get this fixed.
Scrap it on. 21. 19. Like the strong, how I see it. Triple the price.
So I'm stuck this way forever. Okay,
the one side, what a Purim, what a Purim. The whole Purim happened on the 13th of August. 13th of August and the 11th of August. Amazing. 26 names. Shimon, Hamon, Hamon, not Shimon. Nasrallah and Daf and Sinawai and Yemen and so I'm sitting here for maybe for the older people in our distrolls that are living after davening, we're ready. Especially people, we daven, so we're sitting down to learn prayer. There's nothing like Yoyu. There's nothing like it. It's from the only people in the world. Think about it. In the world, sitting down to learn prayer right now. In America, I don't know, they're sleeping, they're drunk, and as you told, most people are just right at that. Right around now, getting up, we're already sitting down to learn. Starting off the day, the amount of guys, ex-tequila guys last night in Shield that said, one guy got up and said, this is the first time in my life, this is the third year in a row that I'm learning a prayer for the first time in my life. And he's 40 years old. So the next guy said, this is awesome, this is my second year since I started this year. And I've ever opened up a safer on prayer. One after another. I know there's many people who do their first, second, third time, whatever. That's the power of the God. This is the day that I always talk about. What we learned? Last night we learned. Today we just going to sit down and learn the Torah. Start off today and over the mitzvah hayom and the Torah. Even before we start months, we're learning Torah. It's unbelievable. Baruch Hashemai and Nori and Yehuda Melech and love the rich.
No, I don't. Actually, it's not really bad over there. The area I live in was a very good riots. But it's funny, it's now the number one area in the country for gentrification. It's like
on Purim night, there's nothing like it. Even such a North Sea, from Hollywood, Florida, in the caravan, being out, like that, and Purim night, docking, content there with the clock and vibe. With a Engelberg control. So there's a party upstairs, so they did it in the basement. But anyways, there's a flat vibe, you found over 10 people, more, I don't know how many people in there. 15, who knows? I've always said I was a good friend. It doesn't get old for me. In Miami, he's pushing like a machine. This is Purim night. Doyle came out. Look at this. Beautiful. Doyle's coming. Unbelievable. That means, what's this? Surprise. There's a reader. Edison. No, I'm making one. Everyone shot. What are you munching on over there?
Sure, it plastic surgery when you first said she goes to Mexico.
My wife would expect you guys to when you go You'll see Rosner, Jericho, Chef, the city, and that's what gave us hope at MDY. He was the one that last year after stop at home, he had I mean, you are. How do you say you are? Remember? Yeah, the incident. He went out and knew without telling. Remember, Admiral Axel adopted, and they gave up on him. And he said, he's getting the slap of the his boss, and they were their boss for sure. They were telling him that they didn't remember about the made the shot. They were themselves, sorry, the fuel for third, high, 3 days for his welcome. More than something spicy, gold medallions, the English must have followed that medallions, and I got a group of guys who got some possible consolation. Because this was a lot of global foreign policies that left the EU. That's the spicy continuing, and now we're still making things up. And I was really for same and everything, so everybody says, you're strong mouth, you're going to keep mouth is going to touch it. You're society, you got the more like keep tagging. Then go to down in Candy Island, you say, on the W K, my name is like a boy type. Okay, I'll tell you later. Before this gets to my mind, I didn't want to forget the thought. You remind me about the 3 plays that went down in that point. Go down there, Rusty Mark and Benny, and all the person started taking the wife and some kind of car. I signed with 4 of the money for Jimmy of July, with the same extra Basuna, with the Iron Man, the other 5 days. And I'm going to remember this for all the time for me, the full flavor. So, this is paper, and I'm going to put it on filling. Things.com, helping down the people with top of the line, anywhere with driving, and from the tower. We can sponsor shopping after our families, which is famous for places about people that's in Chicago. When sponsors living in jail, you need to follow the rules and you say, yo, on the 23rd birthday today, and welcome, white kids, straight to MGY, welcome. More than 5 million sponsors, young, the new mayor, Tractor, the welcome. Anonymous, thank you, I said everything on my birthday. I mean, I see family, we must be family, together on the rest of the day. Do you? Okay, you're right. I just read what it says. We must be we go together on the rest of the day. Today we read and Sinclair donated in her memory and on the mantle. It said, this is that thing. So, there's only a second thing. It said that.
You don't like that, though. You don't like when people say mommy.
The kids said they need to use it to the player, and we said, well, we use it every day. Most of us are living with my wife, off the story about the mayor on the joke side, you know, other how our event right and left and honor our brothers and sisters and show access to the Ula, but telling it from the source, the safety, and trying to take care of the Murray Rabbit LC dog, his family, all in the wire, and all the fights from thank you for some reading it. Thank you. Anyway, all right, Mike, you're clearly hold it, I need them to rock on. If you say one type of Esther, again, here's the name. Mordecai Ben Esther. Big part of the new life. What is that in life? Nobody will know. He doesn't have to say. But you know about him, and you've seen his stuff. Before flame of Mordecai Ben Esther. So, what I wanted to say is, as we started out, I just the first thing
If you close your eyes and listen to her, she
he's
sounds
right. That's why I don't really want to talk about it. But I'll say, I mean, there's no such thing.
to say anything.
But I want to point out, everybody sees Denison are that this is Teva. Teva has brothers. The Air Force understands that these are the most delicate machines in the world. These are super delicate. Obviously, they're tough. They're very delicate. And they have every 100 hours, every flight you have to go over it, and every day you have to take apart these engines, piece by piece. It costs millions of dollars, millions of dollars to take them apart. They have to take them apart all the time. Because they're so sensitive and this and that. asshole. I mean, last time we saw the next brother, we don't cop. Yeah, another thing. Friends went to Iran, came back, and what I'm trying to say is, we got some who was this? But the Americans lost 3 planes in one day, 3 F-16s in one day. And this goes to show, I don't know what happened and how it happened, and it was a fluke and a this and that. Friendly fire, correct. No, one of the times went down, but not the one that shot. The point is that we know what it is, over enemy territory, over this. The mission of hundreds of planes going and coming back. It's the mission when I hear them taking off, my heart, I stop for a second, so you go to kill them, you come back and safety, because every time it's in it. Every time. And then two out, they have anti-aircraft fighters. They're nothing. They have what? The video yesterday, I know. Of the Israeli pilot avoiding anti-aircraft things all the time. Every time it's in there, and we have to Mohammed Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, because seriously, you ask the airport, they'll tell you, they expect 10% not to come back. Listen to what he said. Because he said, you say, yeah, they're not going to come back. And to come back and forth, we are in order to use the Sayyasi. You tell me, you see the blood. Because the Americans, they're still playing, they're still playing, we have to, right?
You should change it to mommy horn.
This is how long keep on going. We had just to keep everybody updated. We had one siren here in the town. I don't know what the rest of the story is. It was going crazy last night, but here in the church, one siren in the morning. It's very quiet for us. It's probably just a net mess. No, it's better. I listen, Avi, I think it was a great compliment that you think that my words have any meaning here.
I mean, like, no matter what, you always have the same.
No, I'm doing stuff for this and powerful. Then I turn night when I was figuring out outside in the street, you know, Philippines, and this is that, all about this. You all have kids out in the street, and the videos run, and the fact that we all have to be doing this once. So, okay, well, okay. With that being said, what were you telling me?
Desperate, lonely guys climbing
the title got me a beautiful gift. This is the picture of Ghost. Yeah, it's what was the picture of Ghost that you know, when you're young, you look at your written stuff and you're really thinking because for your life. So that's what happened over here. This is like this. He recorded him, and he said, remind us about Taylor. This place is returning. But the question of law that Taylor is made from the blood of the Taylor. No, the question of law that says that there has to be Ramah Hole, that it has to be something that
wants to vacation in India.
Mamuka Babipa, living Bipa. And then if the Muslim is not the real thing, it comes out that the Muslim is one of the big Russians. One is Russian is a backstory. So now you sit this is God, you share his blood, but then I'm moving this to her. So that could be a fact. Still talking down to say that essentially Yossi the first sixes, when I say very well, it's a face so young. So, the little bit of fun, and the gift of his warning was white regular scissors.
But you worry when you hold. I do.
When she had enough, nobody else had enough.
Every time I have a cold, I lasts longer than 2 weeks. I'm convinced today.
Did an ugly one just like here today, especially for Megillah. And when we got the playlist, we took his face out of his chest. We went and fixed him. We did a whole thing. So it's six of Megillah, all done. Okay, so one thing's really good. We are having, you know what, we can do a little bit of review. It's not going to hurt us 5 months to buy enough. No, it's very simple. The word says, no, some political and government trust somebody, trust somebody, everything that has to do with the making, the baking of the mincha that the Kohen Gadol uses every day, 2 times a day, every single day. He uses 2 times a day.
I
saw
love
something
it.
about your customer, about the essence.
You're just gay enough, just
It
diverse
all
enough.
has
It's really gonna work. I think
the
you're gonna
medium
get
of the
someday.
dome,
Absolutely gonna be a
the
super
rating
Yeah,
of the
you're
dome,
a
about the
superstar.
essence of
Oh, the way you puff your
I
chest out
noticed,
like a mad
just like
angry
saying here,
chicken.
that
Just
one of the things that's beautiful about a bread is that you need it in a very nice way. It
do
gives
you
you
fuck
a
a lot of bond
yeah,
dance?
it
Is
was a
it for real?
drop.
Yeah. Are
So
you
for
a top or
instance,
bottom?
sourdough is like a block.
Yeah,
You don't need it.
yeah.
It's
Yeah,
probably
I
not good for
know,
it. But so what do you do? So all the women, they have these legs. So razor blades, and then they have these designs. You look on the salad bread, you see like flour, cream, all the things. You look at it, it has these smells. That's enough. Now, I want to point out over here, the beautiful relationship I connected to you. And think about my friends over here. That the merchandise says, why does the converted dream make for everything? Every day. Why? He said, because the only way to get rid of a plain double, you have to do this very difficult to do. There's a way, like a president, like, there's a way, you go fat. The easiest way to get rid of a plain double is to get rid of more. You knock him out. You knock him out. One more, make sure that Ronaldo, give me a nice zest, and then he's out. If you want to, that's why you have to be careful about everything you're doing. It's only funny for them. Thank you. It's like it's not just like a milk that's full of every single day. For example, the first time he does that birthday, he brings a unicorn. Every day, alone, I'm here, I don't take it for granted. I think especially, I think about it myself, and I think about my friends over here. I'm saying, you have an author over here, look, you have the guy that owns a seminary. The next guy, he has a successful company, he's a lawyer, this, that, the whole thing, he invented who knows what. You have a guy that has the biggest change in America, plus he has every one of us has something, and then myself, I'm not this year.
Really? Oh, start doing
Gary,
it now.
he has six, he's in charge of 6 different companies and stuff. You know? At least.
It's so refreshing not to hear an Indian accent, so just refrain.
And then he used to be in charge of a company. I can talk about myself. And then you guys make your own country. For me, personally, I'm a little bit more extreme than you. I can tell you the way good now. Listen to this. No, I'm just mentioning the other reasons. You know, we get so far. I went to the team and you know, what's going on. It was crazy. Just the amount of people, the people that say that it's your life. You know, it doesn't get old. But for me, I wake up every day to what am I doing? It's just, I'm a real estate guy. I don't really, it's not what I signed up for. I signed up for it, but it wasn't a plan. You know, I can tell you that. If you look at I say, not everything is local. Thank you for letting me be here. I hope I get to be there another day. And every day, I don't take it for granted. It's not, everybody knows. It's just like the mindset that everybody knows. Like, what are you doing? Everybody else. You're not the pizza. It's a legitimate question. And therefore, I take the job every day as a gift. But then I thought about it. Why do you think it is if you had to guess why you think you are so attractive? Oh, they're just the ones who've been attracted to me. No? I don't know if I didn't get up and say, wow. Thank you. I don't think yours. I'll do it. Interesting. So, you live on your own? No, I'm married. Wow. What are your parents? They're allowed to bring this fucking job. Let's get real than your parents, please. Maybe there's something funny about going to Airbnbs all the time. Okay, fine. I'm upset. But I acknowledge I connected to this. You're a friend of If it's going to put you in that position, who are you? Why should you be here? Every day is another gift. Thank you, Hashem. I'm being a Minchas Talikim. I don't deserve it, but here. Thank you. I'm happy to be alive. Thank you for opening my eyes and making your life today. Okay, so the third place is a shot. Now, this is today's figure. Not really. But one of the things that it puts no shot. You're not going to that I know that you put no Shabbos for big Tarikim. Do it on Friday. What's the big deal? I'm not going to teenage, they said no. There's no hector. You know Shabbos, you do it every Shabbos, you do just do it every Shabbos. There's no way to do Shabbos.
That's sort of what I was saying.
Because you cannot do it every Shabbos. So why could you base on Shabbos? The reason is for teenage, they said no. It has to be a beautiful bread, the upper on the edge love, the natural love. As you bake it the day before, it's going to blow up. It's not the same. Doesn't taste the same. Not where everybody said, hey, it comes from the Yaakov, but there's a way, it's kind of the Gemara, there's a way to preserve it. You put it in vegetables. Nowadays, we're doing, put it in the fridge, in the freezer, whatever it is, there's a way to preserve it. You're ready for a fun. So therefore, we have another thing. They also, forget the Judaism. It says you come to your place to make it, you should take it, people the Shabbos, there's no limitation. You do it every day. You also have to think the team is good, even if there's no other way, just to do it when you're public. I'll tell you on my show another shot. So let's get a public. So this is a part that you're going to see later. But it's good to see it now. You score it, you one more time later. So let's we're talking about the Minchas became the little thing. You should do it every single day. Have a little hour from an hour. I am to Minchas Kiddush, just like a public. Which is YouTube. Mamish Alabaki. Minchas public. You do it every single day. So too, the Minchas because it always happens every single day. An hour. A Saturday. Really,
What do you think? We
you
go
got
to our regulars now? Yeah, let's do one. Yeah, do it now.
really
Go back to the
Saturday.
bucket.
Phone by so
Cheers.
quickly.
How do you guys feel about that, huh? Sounds like fun. Coming up first tonight, you know her. Best show, always fun. The lovely, the hilarious Vanessa Johnson. Everybody here she is.
What is it on? Okay. A lot of people are worried that if Trump wins the election, that he's going to be the next Hitler and there's going to be another Holocaust. I don't know. I mean, like, Nazis were insane, right? Like, they turned Jews into soap. That's crazy. Why would you make soap out of people who
First of all, step by step. We had to make the public to put it into a police starter on a map class, on a
Trump
frying
isn't
pan.
going to turn
So they
Mexicans into soap.
uniquely,
They're
you know
better
what
cleaning
the
alive.
what is the thing do? The clean infuses Kedusha into the bread. Once it's kadosh, it cannot be overnight. You can't keep it overnight. So you get it on Friday, it'll be possible already on
Like,
shop.
to the point where
Trying
friendships
to go
break
to the
up.
rubber,
Did anyone
have a
lose
right to
friends this
rubber,
election?
not to do clear. You need a vessel.
Like, one dude.
A boy
Everyone's
size
like,
good.
no, we have a...
This is the
There's
team
like
work for
Facebook
today, right
friends.
over here.
The crazy thing is that
It says in
people
the
arguing
puzzle,
about these things aren't
let's
even
grab the
experts
puzzle
in
first.
government. They like work at Bloomingdale's.
If they can,
And then they're just...
There you go. Yes, they don't have any political expertise. But that soap thing was
What is it?
great.
That joke is so funny. How old are you?
It says in the
I just turned
puzzle,
25.
You're so
Bob
cute.
Sherman.
Oh my god, have you
When
been
you
doing
go
the show
to the
much?
puzzle, they can
Yeah, she's a regular on the show. James on the
The
books.
question is, when you make this milk, what does it have? Does it have an oil or does it have oil? You make a milk car. If I tell you make a milk car, you already know the ingredients in the milk car that they require oil. How much oil? A typical milk car has 1 yard of oil. There are some that have 3, there's some that have 3, but a typical one is 1. The question is, why does the parent say that there's oil in the milk? The main only must say that the reason why this person is Hashem, you have place of Hashem. It's not your typical amount of warm milk. You have to add to it. Now, how much should you add? How much should it be? Should you either 2 or 3? That's the most you know.
That's funny. That's funny.
Maybe there's
That's funny.
don't know.
That's when I was like, fuck, she lives
I
with
really
friends and
go
members of my
on.
grandma.
So let's figure it out. So, then the type thing, and then I long, the look at the socket. Let's do it what? So we're going to say, today we're learning about playing goggles with custody. Because I need to learn how much more we playing goggles study. We're actually learning from the socket. The socket means the carbon, creativity. So the carbon that you do every single day, the carbon atomic, or any atomic comes together with the socket. The socket requires oil. So today, by the socket thing, not only places, moving solid time places, moving solid, the picture, let's learn from the socket of so now for more three more. We haven't gone to how much church Hashem. It doesn't need to say Hashem. It's automatic. Why is it automatic? So if I hear you about to ask, why is it automatic? You want to ask, Napoleon is another rule for the reason of any oil at all. What will Napoleon use for the value?
But that's another great new minute. We did.
Yeah, it's really good.
Vanessa had been stirring up a little bit of a rivalry.
Assuming that these oils, the minimum is a wood.
They take shots.
Minimum of wood.
They take shots at each other. It
Well,
seems
it says, okay, so now we got to go for Hashem, and Mila Hashem, and means let's increase them now. How much? 3 is going to learn from each other. The problem is, I can learn from another side that has a little less deep. But plus, with them, they're not kind of showing them up, and me has to move above that. Now, I have another way to learn from the other. And over there, we don't have a lot of work. Right? The crowd, we got
It's very dark.
problem that the Muslim has to live is very, very strong. Why would I say it's one word?
I literally can't talk to you.
You just finished saying that it can't mean one
She
word.
was like a girl I
Because it
dated
says
for 6
seven.
months.
Without saying anything, it means one word. Automatically, I get the one word. It took the second to use on this one word. It says the seven. The thing is, you have to add to the red
of
word.
the show. We'll make that a little bit tighter.
No.
Slow down by 4 seconds.
You want to see the first back
This is
one word? One
amazing,
word.
Jade.
The first one
Let
one
me
word.
ask you. I mean, I don't want to put you on the
I just
spot.
want to point it out here so we see the question.
What do you think about this?
I was just here to judge her comedy, okay? I thought it was fucking good.
A lot of times when one does this, one says, let's see who do we resemble more. You have to make every day something that we have to play double back in the middle.
Jade, how does
So
this
the
make
play
you
double
feel?
similar to your sophomore, but similar to
No, I thought she was great. She's, I mean, I'm not a great writer, so I'm intimidated as well.
It's similar to this in 5, and it's similar to this in 3. And then they want to say, oh, I mean, Lufiche, whatever you want to do. This is more 5 wins over 2. The 5 wins, now the other 5. What do you do in the other 5? So, really, like, what do you have to shot? This up shot.
Just like tonight when I'm in my bed. All right, thank you. Yeah, great job.
And you know, fuck. Guess what? The lip backs took out the base. No. The lip backs took out the base. Because they weren't happy. They took out the brother flavor. And made it became a.
Oh, that's right. She's in New York City as well. There you go. So we don't have to worry about
Back
to the bucket. Anything can happen. Anything in the world. So let's see what happens.
You don't like it. So what the touchdown for party, that's every single day. What's every single day? The Mittag playing Bravo. The Mittag committing every single day. And the comedy every single day. Sabbath, the books are short time. You do the fucking coming every day. So there's social instruction. And come on. If the people are coming, you bring the fucking coming, you bring you don't bring the coming to Bravo. When you come in Bravo on Sabbath. And you don't bring the fucking coming every single day. Somebody takes it for 2. The shot, Sunday, the shot is biblical. Or the flavor of those who are great. They don't even have shot, the shade of shot. Something from a costed helmet. You don't do a costed helmet. They don't have shot, the shade of shot. Like what we learn this, and you learn about it, learn a different way. Let's learn again. What are we trying to learn? I'm playing goggles from something. Either from the something or just from the bubble. Let's learn from the bubble. Why is it so? You gotta be the deal, real deal. What is it? What's that for?
Dirty matches on the floor. Like R. Kelly plays on somebody's cell phone speaker. That's
Yeah, the bubble is an individual individual. Whereas the comment is more about the community. You get a lot of things, it comes on its own, with nothing else, all by itself. The kind of got those linked up, and go by itself. The little dog can go by itself. Or the common one, he's an animal involved with it. But the being the and some people go by it. The common doesn't have the money, but the dog and the dog has the maybe I'm sorry, did I skip? Don't know the other to go. Actually, maybe don't say that. Really small, the noise, so beautiful and very I just pointed out that I believe, I don't know, I didn't do a major study over here, but I believe it's the longest thing. Really small, the noise, so beautiful and very it's a full line. It's 70 minus 2 3, so you see this there. But the reason why I'm saying it is, what is this word? Right. That's today's word. That starts from the back. I don't know what it is. What I say? That starts from the black starts from the so what is it? What did he say?
I thought when you said the R. Kelly thing, you had a moment to do like a phone call, like who's calling them to make their R. Kelly, like, come here. You know what I mean? Like, you forgot your own
Cellulas, meaningful. I really look up to this speaking. As over here, we should treat like an impact comment. Not even as speaking supposed to be in sarcasm. Try to put the kind of double comment or comment double. Then it is a comment. We will start reading. Everything like that, read the time, canon, this is by canon. Read the rest of canon, this is what it's second canon. My house is really sorry. Okay, the bottom line is, we got to read the freedom. Drop the too. And then we go to Legal time canon, legal as part of the Asian canon. Let's compare it to the part. It is something of part. And then, now I know it's living inside. I can't say living inside. It's 2, 3. Let's see. You have a nice community today.
Cerritos. Oh my God. I don't even know where Cerritos is. It's just far.
You need 3 certain trailers. Over here, it's 2 more pretty sorry. That's 2 pretty sorry. Oh, the England in the party. Look at that. Okay. So that's the next thing. Oh, here.
That's funny.
Probably telling me that we look at the one thing. And it's time to get okay.
What the fuck is going on? That's funny.
They don't check you for DUIs.
What about that?
Oh, they check your blood.
My house is really sorry. I'm not sure it's let's see
He can hide like tiny bottles in his trunk. You know,
more
little tiny
similar
wine
to the
bottles.
party or to the
Sweet serious.
oh, you put in the morning, you put in the evening. That's what it is.
Yes.
Yeah.
There it is.
That's what no. It's so small. The roller is wow, that's even second hand. Okay. There's like details that, you know, it takes a couple times to know. I call part of it. I've been really sorry. Really done the top boy, sorry. The week, Bobby, sorry. You're going to look about I'm going to stop here and say another guy. You're talking about putting and listen. That's why I know that the whole thing, the whole reason why is a big noise. Everybody that looks, people will see. The way it's set up, the way that I need to be quiet. And we have this couple that started this year. These guys, Nothing Selson, Norman, Avi, and Lyndon, all these guys, and Gary's the wrong way. They still can be what? And they want. Their vision, this mother, everything about it, the guys were black. And then everything that happened, and then what triggered me was Yoshi. I think that Yoshi. We got all these big characters, all these guys. Martha Sinaz, the others, Yossi Klein. It's like, I should have said, don't worry, I bring the pieces, I bring the money, I bring the gift, just bring the thing. It's not a pressure. We had about 2 hours, but everything was right. You put that on the phone, and it's from A to Z, it's 100% what everything comes into place. Where are you going to get the money? Cheaper. Or You don't do it.
It's gonna be real.
That's
But
big
French
kid. It's
accent.
the worst happen. I see everything. I say, what's it that? What? Look, I can do better in this shit. I can do better in this house.
This shit's going through.
What are you saying?
I think a midget
Huh?
large intestine should be called a semicolon. I was at a college bar recently standing by myself. Look at me. You're in some solipsistic sorority sister sounded over and said, "Don't, why are you by yourself?" I said, "What? I didn't want to get taken advantage of by any gold digger college broad." She said, "Gold digger college? You're rich?" I said, "No, look how hard your nipples got."
I'm happy.
I like my chocolate. Cheaper than the gas station. The women in like shopping centers won't let you inside when they got some cash. I did a bunch of women jokes, ladies. You hear a man joke? Hey, you want to hear a man joke? Men are like dogs. Men are like dogs. Fiercely loyal. See what I did there? Fuck you, ladies.
Really? Looking more on you, very good.
Surprisingly new. I mean, he has the comedy of a very experienced comedian and the business cards of a brand new one.
So we have an option. Somebody we have an option. We can go, we can compare this up and down, which is on top. That's what we're trying to learn. How much oil does the new company get? We can compare it to Thomas, we compare it to which one? Must be very simple. Let's decide about. Take a look. How much flour? Let's go back. How much flour does the new company have? We all know. How much flour does the new company have? The one started that we provided. We spoke about this starting all the time. The only one started, let's compare it to the started. Don't worry. Don't look how they started. Look how they started. And the $5 are the same amount of flour. There's other new company started. Look how much that tiny place is started. We slide it away. That's going to be basically that line. Remember this line because this is going to be the final line right before the mission. It's going to say cool. So you have to remember this again. You're going to learn the new company $5 from the public public and something like that.
Yeah, I thought your French kind of went Irish and then Scottish a little bit towards
But from Scotland, I used to be Scotland. I'd say I'm from Scotland. I love black
That's
ladies. And it's like a bad call them.
maybe you're about the right track. That's what I feel like.
But there's some motherfucker doing a Scottish thing headline on us.
yeah, theater's fun, huh?
So you and me decided to go
over
be
here.
French
Come
with
on, there.
Irish accordion.
We're still going
There's
strong.
a whole story to this thing. It
The
takes a
fighting,
minute, but I don't want to
the
miss it.
fighting,
It was like a God thing, man. It like happened out of nowhere. Where did you get that? Thank you. God, where did you get that accordion? Because like my people play that too.
How much you send in the history of the The obvious question.
We're not getting no
You
credit.
tell me that without the word trembling, how much oil is necessary for everyone to have outside?
I got my mom gave it to me for Christmas. She said I should
So therefore, if the person has the word trembling, I don't use the word trembling. I already know automatically every Muslim is going to work. So everybody said the same. You have one signature. It should be more than one word.
pussy. I gotta get cats.
The other party never got that. They never done it. Then that's the point of their argument.
Piss and shit like that. I mean, I got
So
one of
what
your
was the
refrigerators.
comment to be saying I should compare it to the Doggo, which only has one word? So that's automatic to one word. Why would I say that the word trembling doesn't tell me they only need one
Tell
word?
people it's the primo
That's
stuff.
what?
Yeah, it's very
No,
specific.
no. I just told you that. We have to, so then we have to compare it to something.
Hey,
That's
random fun fact, pirates used to wear the eye patch so they could see downstairs and upstairs real quick to fight. So they could switch it over and be one eye used in the dark, one eye used
Something
in
you
the
have
light.
to have enough. You can be like
See,
a
look at
pirate.
that, you're blind, yeah.
Yep. No, but
And then what?
and compared to what?
That's a lot of
No, so how much more? How much more?
Stand out there for an hour.
No, no,
Okay,
but
so
something
you're
has
in
more.
LA now.
But that's not what we do. You never do that as a follow now. As a follow now. You compare
on set before how long it is and he didn't keep up with that. But 80 minutes, you can find it on YouTube. So it's the camera died until beforehand. It's just like a kickback comedian. Even the camera gave up on that set.
Hey, do you want to do like an hour like this? You want to do like yeah. So
No, but he's saying that the word
what's your
is
dream
extra.
to be in LA? What are you doing here?
It's nice to live in an RV.
I'm gonna buy it. I'm trying to send it. So I will come to the country number one. This is very, very simple. What's going on here? I buy it says you have a choice to do one, you say no. It's actually the same time. You can explain it in the same time. You know what I
That's where he washes. Yes.
I don't know, I'm not trying to like you just want to take that it comes to act. Shit is it? Where? It's so the people like don't have it. Look at that. It's really small. You know. That is just the show is not long. The show is completely not long.
I don't want to do the mystery
One look.
line.
Don't ask me a question from somebody that's already doing the show.
No, go ahead.
I think your jokes are no, because it's one member.
for you to be
And
doing
keep something in
the
there.
character. I think you're
That Shannon Martin was let's start slow. Very slow, very.
I don't know. That's all.
That Shannon
Hey, man,
is
people want to hear you. Yeah.
really quiet. I mean, words is
I
for
would like
you
to.
to
I would
because
like
of
to.
the
I
need.
mean, I would like to. Yeah.
You
You should check out. Oh yeah, SoundCloud. French
No,
Medic
sorry, I don't even know that
Between the
all.
Stove. There you go. He's
You
French
know,
accent. There you go. It's
and not class.
French accent.
Not class, not class. Every not class. Every unit from the world, every unit from not class has one word. And this is no different than a regular unit from class. But, to be honest, this is Irish culture. Yeah, I will play with them. But not, maybe not. Maybe I would say. Afterwards, I wouldn't go anywhere at all. Like, what's the point of it? I'm not saying that everything is like maybe it should be like it's similar. That's why it doesn't apply to anyone. And that's why we play it for seven or we can reach somewhere where we choose automatically one. And all not having anything to play with seven. And then what's another one? Let's say it comes to say that. But the thing is, I don't know how much. It's in jail because we don't, you know. We're actually, so let's figure that out ourselves. And we try to figure it out ourselves before we about some of the things. Coffee shop is cool. And it's gonna work out. Why? Because I can go over with the other. It's 3 to 3. It is 3 to 5. Because you're gonna ask somebody. You're 4, and I can't go. So it's really fun. And that's why I went to another coffee shop. So it's really fun. The work that I need, let the public treat me as a four. It's always a small thing. It's always a small thing. Grab all my regular cigarette over here. I'll tell you something. Not doesn't like your security for one person, the one that's name. It's small versions of you. It is small like it should. Let's explain it. Everything we should very similar to what we said a second ago. But with a little twist, people leaving that might come and say, well, what if it didn't say the word oil? Well, we come Bashemen, like Hashem. Reb Shimon is of the opinion that when it says Bashemen, it means you have to add to the tip of it. In other words, more than one loaf. Why? If they say just one loaf, like sorry, that I don't need a word Bashemen. Even if it's it's automatic, it's one loaf. But actually, you remember Bashemen, you should have did. But even if it didn't say, what he's trying to say, even if it didn't say the word oil, look further, I can figure it out myself. But don't you know that I need 3 because of the Bashemen. Because of the shop. But no, that didn't work out very well for me. But don't you know the loyasile? Because then there's another thing I can compare it to. I can compare it to the Nisachim. So Layla over there is 2. But don't you know Layla, that's why I need to work Bashemen. Now, he comes out with a different outcome than before. Without Bashemen, I would try to figure it out myself. And that's why I need Bashemen. So what I'm going to learn now from the industry, although I'm not going to give me this part of it, and so why learn from Thomas, learn from a pie, you do too. And he said, Omar, Dona Mincho, I'm calling you sorry, and that's why I told you to pay attention to. If you have a choice, to learn from Thomas, or a pie, it makes a lot more sense to learn from a Thomas that has the same amount of flour, then
why are you being lazy, guy with the beard?
the part of it have double the flour. So my mail got a given amount of oil about turning up the dial. And that's global. Happy Clients Full Year, not just this month. The shot is .com. Please read it today. How long are we doing this for? It's in 48 minutes. I don't know what it is. Now we have easy as Jamari, then easy as easy. Before it's easy, but this is even easier. It says in this Lord, meeting playing Africa. This is a tricky thing. Everybody, check this out. Question: if a Kohen Gadol has never performed an avodah of Karuna in his life, and he comes off the plane, let's say it's the Gadol Adar, he flies into the Kohen Gadol, he's a Kohen, he comes into Israel, the moment he gets off the plane saying, you're the Gadol Adar, sorry, you have to be the Kohen Gadol. They bring him to the release of English, what? How many Tavitim does he have to bring that very version? No. Let's call the morning and evening one. You say two. One for. Yeah. Very good. But that's not the right answer. Anybody else want to say? The real answer is three. Because he's a simple friend also. He never got his minchas up on a regular time. You can't jump. First you're a regular pint, and then you're playing Gadol, and then you bring the mincha. What you said is right. What you said is good. Add what you said. No. It's special halacha that a pint becomes a kuna. So let's throw this out there. Yeah, you can't. Yeah. You don't want to if you get this degree, and then you get the next degree. Very good. So we spoke about yesterday that if a Kohen Gadol dies in Mother's Day, which happens, I was happy to see the article. I guess I got it from the article less months around. But Imam says those words. He says, the Beis Hamikdash, 420 years. When it was over 300, they haven't done it for 420 years. So it's very, very shkiach if the Kohen Gadol died in the middle of the day. They brought his meat in the morning, he didn't have a chance of being in the afternoon. So we learned that if they brought a second Kohen Gadol in, he has to start all over. You cannot use the leftover things for Kohen Gadol to bring a whole Sarah, and half of it goes into the garbage. We burn it. Now we're going to say, where is it? We need to clean out the gospel. What if they couldn't find the right guy? So after $1 billion trying to see that gospel, about Shemoni, they're having a hard time to find their Kohen Gadol, as it says. As soon as they find them, and this will find them too. Like Kabbalah. One of the best things they did such a lot that in Lebanon, they walked over to the guys together. They go, we are appointing you to be the next Australian. He goes, it's so sweet. It's like Frank, you can do all your friends telling you the next Australia. You're the next. Anyway, you don't cover. Like, because we're seeing a family. So the story of it, they put him on the chair, and they lifted him up, and some buffalo women pushed him real good. So he said, enough cover, put me down. You're no cover. Sometimes it's not so much like to be in that position. Anyway, they're going to play like that. They didn't have a chance to the real one. So I'm going to bring this new one. So he likes to grave it. You're sure I remember some people. Which is that way, what does Mishal Tzibur mean? Think about what it really means. Mishal Tzibur means is the money of the Mishkas HaTruma, the Hatzi Shekel, which is something you do on the other. Some of us, some of us didn't do it yet. We might have to share. We were a private house. We didn't have the Machzor Shekel late. But the starting here last night, this year, I don't know if you ever started here. But as far as I had to do 87 shekels per person in the family, that would do the real amount per person in the family. Ashkenazim, they take these a bunch of half a shekels and they go like this, and they pay $2. Julius, right? Oh, you didn't see the right the whole amount. But for everybody in the family? Yeah. It's not all much football. And then just for yourself, you don't have to jump off the bridge. I believe you. You look at it. Wow. That's something having a fun.
It's trying hard to get back into the octagon.
Then she would show seafood. Review later show Yorkshire. What's it? I took fans wine. You did know what? What
Oh, wow. And Pat, how about you? Are you a
Johanna? So you take it from the teacher. You don't even know who's this one. You show Yorkshire. And there's a whole meeting here. The part of one year. You can't have sex. You don't have any grabbing it. So you don't get this.
Yes, a little bit here and a little bit there. Breaking news, I am very good friends with the current strawweight champion of the world, Yoshida Yanchin. I hate this audience so much. It's like, do you guys know what show you came to? Like, is this weird? What is it? Somebody say something. Having the view, what do you think the audience is probably
You can divide it as half and half. No, papito, you don't have any inheritance. You brought it to this community, divided it in half, and it was yesterday, like, use this half. That's usual. It goes back to the usual papito. So I'm finished. If you don't ever hear this one, I say I like it. If you don't ever like it, but you can finish, I will also answer what you said. You are know it's a prayer, right? It's a word. This is being forward to solve. That's not true. It's awesome. It's a fucking
It is true. Red Band is a little trigger happy already.
Now, based on this, if you use your mind for 7 hours, this one you're gonna like. A little bit of a, not a vegetable, but a hot one. How's the problem? Listen to everything this works. How's it possible that you slow raise a Lucas Pangolo? Are you slow raise a Lucas Pangolo? So stop. You don't say. No? Anybody? No, what do you say about it? Right. The mother is a daughter of a Pangolo, and she had a Yisrael kid. And he's a yard, she has to bring it. He's the only one around. He's the clear to the shop of him. He's the clear to bring the milk of the Pangolo. He's going to bring it. Pangolo, I know when to tell you to be quiet and not answer. I know. Sorry about the Pangolo, so they need to do simple stuff and do everything in this way. Because how about Pangolo Shimmers? They immediately not about the Pangolo died and they didn't point another time instead of in the ninth state in public gave me so you how do you know you see from the warriors? I'm a little bit afraid of a ship tapping one of the associates. You one of the associates. They do it themselves. Yo! Yes, you then I need to do like a little Pangolo half that. I'm a little suck. Pull up.
Well, you know what that means. They just
Pull
got
up like that, yo. You really would, so Mela.
Wow, the first time in Miltoni history, the Jets have missed this
See,
one.
for me, you have to do
And
the
there they
entire
are,
thing.
Red Bucks of Red
You
Barn.
read Revenue Ruda. So it means that you have to do the entire thing in the morning, the entire thing in the afternoon. But you're seeing on your phone.
There they are.
So we have to, it's a little not difficult, but
This is exciting.
the alpha, I'm going to show you on the screen. These are the words that we have to
Sorry, look at that. Awesome.
not necessarily argue with concept, the argument for winning we're now. When we learned it out, it's two words of Oilam. That the mitzvah of Mishal Oilam, the mitzvah comes from the tzibur. Oilam is the tzibur.
So welcome back to the show, guys.
Somebody said yesterday, started telling me, oh, Oilam means the ones that hold up the Torah. I said, no. Oilam are the anti-Adatayomi who are holding up the world today on Torah. They're from the only people learning Torah. I can't speak for everybody. I know there's always drinking in the clouds and many people learning on Torah. There are many tzaddikim that go to these Torah to learn these different programs. All I can tell you is for myself. When I was a yeshiva guy, when I learned in Kailo, not when I was a yeshiva, I'm still a yeshiva guy. I mean, when I learned in yeshiva, when I was in Kailo for 6 years, I didn't open up a sefer of Torah. I could tell you, did you have a little bit? And I'm sure there's other people like that. Not everybody, maybe 2-3% of the five folks like that. But I was one of those people. There's a lot of things going on. You have youth kids, you have mothers. We're very, very busy as a father. Going here, going there. But this is possessing the best. Over here, getting in trouble. We don't have anything to open up a Gemara. You know what I mean? Who's the Oilam? What's the Oilam? Also, for sure, the people that learn on a daily basis, including the Quran. Call doctor. So when I learned the word call doctor, say, back Torah. This comes to exclude. Don't try to copyright who saw the video and what they sit. If they don't throw 6 breads onto his back, you can't take anything for yourself. It's too little that sound. The whole thing is fucked up. You mocked the entire thing on
We
you.
already have staph infection from going barefoot for this intro. So try to just take this shit to the
You
next
know,
level. Hashtag mannequin challenge. Hashtag wake up, you idiots.
So tomorrow, he agrees that it's home. That one thing you know. I have heard of the shit. There's another one that says Yatsa Isa. That the law is also kind of very late in time. So this is a typical Gemara where you get lost. Because the question lasts like 15 point line, that ain't count exactly. But by the time the question is over, you don't even know where you were. So I want to point out, the question is, over here, who told you that the person that has kind of Mashiach, Yasa Isa, comes to me that the argument to bring it, well, if the claim is not there, you're done on it. The person somebody else can believe it. I was.
Let's start tonight's show, shall we?
I just learned that I didn't know the argument. That carbon iron will bottom of shape, you have to be in the most of like this is the carbon of iron in the sun. What do iron bottom of being carbon? Maybe they could join forces and bring one carbon, iron, and the sun together as a middle spin. I'm a labor share your people Hashem. This is extra. And the labor, these extra words teach us how to be Asman, one of the Asman. If I don't like to bring his own every single day, then the sun's being one time when they have a kid. So you see over here, you see the idea that a Italian has no use to bring his own milk within the coffee. It's in Yiddish, the food coffee. Bono, anything animals, the other things are referring not to iron sun necessarily, but a simple sign, a regular sign, it's not a thing. I told you what it's referring to, maybe.
Why can't it just be an episode?
Go on and on. You forgot that there's a question with that. But I the Mashiach Tasman Bar. He says, he's a fine gogo. How are you going to go on? The man who got in Bar. Oh, there you go. Bottom line is, you see from here a different unit community. Over here you see that for generations, every generation, you have to bring a carbon. But nothing to do that a Yerush has to bring a fine gogo. So it wasn't your eyes, it came to the crowd, and it kept up together. Yeah, so my everybody was there for them, not so tight, and that's the end of it, and go on, start at the beginning, because this is how you summer. Other what do we have over here? Manchester Live. There's two rows, which a little out of it. You can see it.
My name is CJ Kelly. I'm a fisherman from Florida. By fisherman, what I really mean is cocaine smuggler. Sorry, Dad, didn't mean to censor you, but that's just what us white people do. You know, I grew up in a boat.
This is a very, very simplified thing, but what do you learn from the word itself? Review says, look at something that should make you favorite shalom. That's what we just said before. And she said, that this you were playing double, you're not allowed to use the first playing double stuff. So maybe here, she just answers your question again. They like to mix wine and
Florida, right? We just legalized it, actually, which is great. But growing up in Florida weed is a huge crime. People in California would not like to smoke weed too much, okay? I didn't get to go to candy shops growing up and pick and choose when I wanted.
We were at some sort of lunch, and my 6-year-old drank a cup of asti. She got drunk. She got drunk, like not. So I was like, you should walk her and pour.
Damn, Clarence, this is really good shit, man.
One cup.
There you go, a minute from CJ Kelly. CJ.
You've seen highway so many other late. You don't know one pilots they interview one pilot. He's one of the pilots that bombed them. What?
I think better than not very. I started doing comedy in Boston in 2012.
What you say?
Until today. And Till then. Okay, so, alright.
I don't think they do it for maybe. It's not like the same like oh you have to have this right amount. If you qualify, you have to qualify. You have to have a certain. One of my teachers, one of my pilot teachers was film lady in Chicago. She's my flight instructor. One of the many. You ready? My first one was Israeli. What a sugar. I'm laughing because all of a sudden the controls are mine. Okay. And we go the yoke, and he dies to be. Okay, start off. That guy comes to the house and says, "Why do you have a plane?" He sits him and his wife down, and she says, "You have a plane?" It was right after 9/11. They came to interview why is the secure-looking guy, which is people, Saddam team. Why do you have a plane? Maybe he wants it. And then it turns out, and his wife doesn't know anyone exists. He's hiding it from his wife, of course. It's a crazy habit, it turns out. Turns out that he has a jet kit. He's building his own jet out of a kit, meaning he bought it in a box and he's putting it together. And she doesn't know about it. They only got the board. The FBI had notified his wife, he comes in. So this mission he took me on a joy flight that he did. He's an aerobatic pilot. The stuff that he did, he's going to go into a tree. In the last second, he comes off the tree, gets where flying goes, controls on mine, and he takes it and dips it towards the ground. And last time, we're talking about a 172 air, like it's not an aerobatic plane. And he lands nicely somewhere in the field.
What the fuck just happened there? What was that?
And what are you doing?
Just had a ghost jumps inside of him. I totally played that. So that joke on the
Anyways,
ghost.
I had to move on to other instructors. Restream highlights of my other life.
I like the idea.
Restream, what does he do with this? Like, so? I saw my other night. That's literally what it was. They violated the Ronaldo Chimay, so we're not the top song. So the other Patsy song, the great song, the Patsy song, the great song, which he just said. If you look at my song, you cannot use the Masons, the guy, the US brothers, Canadians, so you can't use his part. Ask the Gemara, the table play, what I do with it, something who made Kumakatisa. You have to do the whole thing. So this doesn't learn the public, it doesn't learn from the boss. It doesn't learn the boss. The Yuda, I call Boila, my, the Yuda, now we go to the next one. We just saw Reb Shimon learn, I think it's, what do you say, what do you say, Chopper? They gave me a hard time yesterday, and I didn't fix it. Seabrook. Oh, that's what Shimon says? So it's reversed. Okay, you're right. You need to go but don't think about it, okay. It should be for generations. Yeah, it's reversed. Okay. You're not able to do, right? Exactly. Do this. Call them talk first. Lovingly. If we already learn out from Oisah, that has to be a holy sorry. What is the word with the word? So it's beautiful that there's a pirush. If you look at some Gemaras have my in parentheses, which doesn't really belong in some. It's not much, but it's exploration. What does Olyana mean? What is the Chayla mean? Olyana is due to the Chayin Gadol. Milch has Chayin Gadol. Up in the parsha, it's above. So, Ainli Elam Yoina, the Baal Chakter, the Chayin the Loisi Acha. Very, very simple. There are two things here. There's the Issa de Raisa to eat from the Chayin Gadol's milch. If you take a bite out of it, maybe it's the Raisa. There's another thing to put it on his back. Two different things. Put all of it on his back. But if you eat from it, you get into the Raisa. How do I know that I have this? This is the right stuff, and the fact that I have to put it on. Is that both back pain double and both back pain heavy? If I have it all, the entire move has to be on his back, and if you take a bite out of it by pain heavy, you get a this is the right. And the same thing by pain double. this is how much of Zed, is how much is of Zed. I'm like a cold, there. Somebody said, show from the head, you can go, never got over the Malavonka, my kind of call software, I'm kind of call software. Tomorrow we do a tax salad. You know, how we do a tax salad, it's simple enough. The mitzvah putting on his back, and the Isra reading it, go both to the head and the finger.
Just get it out there.
As the more of some of the things, so see that I saw that the Pangogo dies, you have to bring it from the community, but now, no one should have brought it to the Bezdin, this is from there. The Bezdin was happening 7 things, which is super interesting. If you think about it, one of the 3 things that the Bezdin in this world were Misakin, and the Bezdin in Malo they accepted. So, good. Crazy good. Kimu v'kibu. Kimu v'shizeh. So, kimu v'shikibu. Kimu v'shikibu. Kimu. Should really kill Bezdin, example. Oile k'chodim sh'shalach v'nosem v'medinas hayom. If a guy sends him over, not a shlomi, an oiva, from out of the country, shopping in the socket, if he sends the money together with the carbon, then you bring the socket, you bring all the side things from his own money. Then it comes from the community. Now, the question is, with Yoshi wants to address, to show you a video, why in the world, or how in the world, did a carbon come from Chutzpah? And here's the answer, the right side.
What do you think would happen if
A live unexploded ordnance at the scene. The area is not secure. Reporting bomb disposal immediately. Would she care? Would she care, man?
You're fucked regardless. That is a great slogan, by the way. The only podcast with subtitles. That's got to be like a t-shirt. Just kidding. We don't need t-shirts for that. Way too much fun. Because it's a button every time somebody's done
So let's learn about the community, no? Alright, very good. So if a guy sends a cardinal, it's a straw. No, if you send money, so it comes from his, if not, it comes from the tzis. The thing gets amazing in Tzvachim, Garrett that died, he doesn't have Yarch, Mishra, and Safin, if you left money over, so you or even actually Safin, you can get this stuff is good. His wine, his flour is good. The laugh, favorite of people, if not, you bring from the community. It says, it's not Bezin. This is a trade Bezin, not a direct, but it comes from the people. Because Godol Shemais, the law is needed to clean up his after. You're telling me that the direct, you bring it from the people. No, it says it's not Bezin. It doesn't decide it. The what? Our case, when Godol died, and they didn't have a chance to get another one instead of him. The community pays for it. Not in the right, so they're up on it. All the river bones take the Konasabu. You should know there's 2 different areas. The right and the Tibu. When we start off, the first says, bring it from the community. In the country called Mishkot, the living yard. They saw they were taking a lot of money, 300, this is what the article says. It was killed 100 pianos over the years. So it cost them good money. 300 pianos times all these different office. Money. The king is the living yard. You know what? Your father died. It's your fault. You pay for the middle. The yard. Possible. And once they saw, our number one was the earth is that's what they're coming. But the right says the people should pay. And once they saw that the people are not paying for it, the right saw, they went back to the original. The Zera, to go to the original is the direction. The Rabbanim said, go back to the direction, which is that the team is I guess we'll stop right over here. One shot, very good players. Have a wonderful day. But you look like so of in a hopper.
And like honestly, I'm from Pennsylvania. I don't feel that bad for almost anybody. Like it's November and it's perfect sleeping weather. Like I share a garage with another dude, and I sleep on a futon. Homeless lady by my house, twin mattress with a box spring. Sleeps under a bridge. Looks like a really, really cozy situation. I don't know, my sex life is getting like really, really pathetic. Like I have to plan my jerk off sessions. Like my friends, like my married friends, they talk about like scheduled sex. And like that's so pathetic. And now it's like, yeah, I totally understand. I asked it off. There you go. Welcome to the show, Chris. You're right. I was on it one other time. You were. It was the Doug Benson episode, though, so you probably don't remember. Yeah. So, Chris, where are you from? Pennsylvania. Right. What part? Erie. We talked about that. Yes, we did. Very good.
So, victims today, I know
yes,
that
Leslie is came out. Just talk about that.
Screen,
oh, yeah, I have a dog.
What about you? You did?
You can't sleep. That's all right.
So right now we're here in the tennis. So just a few minutes ago we came out of the mamad. The sirens are exactly when she was supposed to start siren. And they're saying that shrapnel from the missiles landed either on this building or the building next up. Right over here. Yes, as you all know, it was a very, very sad day, a very not good day for people in the centers in the oil place. So nine people were lifted. Nine. Large number and many injured. We saw yesterday these videos. There was also 6 people were injured at night. And there are a lot of videos going around. So you see guys with the videos of these missiles, and I even saw a guy here today on the court. You know, as you see the photos of the boom, like just wrapping out here on this building, down. And the guy on this court refused to go in. You have to be more careful. You have to be more careful. I'm telling myself also, I'm also a little bit more relaxed this time around. Last time, what are the chances? What are the chances of missiles that are on the mindset? The chances are, you know, it happens. And people got hurt because they were outside. It happens to be in the tennis, they were in the clock. So, nothing to do about a direct hit. But people got injured from not being in the clock. So, we have to be careful. I want to also remind everybody today is, you know, thanks to blood test I'm going to provide as a 50-year-old. So, must have been 40 years ago. 40 years ago. Yeah, it was a tough day. NBY in general, we're in a sad situation. Anybody that knows, I was very, very good time with Justice Fine. We go through each other, so it's a very hard thing to go through. Knowing that this could be a possible this week, and the chance are very, very strong. It will be a possible custom in America, Allah, very strong. And even if they get together, you know, things happen. The proposal is not open. And even if there is even if you do it in your house, when you're running to the mamad community, not a good market. And a lot of monetary loss, a lot of SARS for NDY is with the BLCs. And the winner of the police will play that is broken as a friend. And it's a serious playlist. One, you know, it's always good to have some humor. I took a lot of issues from the Palma/humor for HMO where I'm going to say this, there's going to be people who just, I think Donald Trump is going to go down as the greatest president in America. He's especially for the Unions. He did a lot more than Reagan, and all this, he's going to go down. Now that he has a lot of enemies, and he's going to go down. He's only 1 year into his job. But he wrote, he said yesterday, we sunk 9 Iranian ships But other than that, your neighbors do very well. Thanks for the attention to this matter. It's market. Other than that, they're doing very well. I think they only have like 10 ships. Total, 9 of them are in the bottom of the ocean. Other than that, the Navy's doing very well. Other than that, the Air Force is doing very well. The two planes they have left over were in smithereens right now. So Bezer Hashem, in your existence, each one of them, Bezer Hashem, they'll put another guy in charge and they'll eliminate him.
My opinions don't line up with.
Chances are, you guys are going to tell them the whole need to speak with the Indy White Satellite location in Miami Beach, Florida. Positive energy and enthusiasm is electric. Packed rooms every night, unbelievable food. I came to the dock and stayed for the second helping. They filled the server, Indy White Satellite, all that is united around third Oscar, thank you, David, Beth, and Tony Alger.
Exactly.
He's one of the ladies out the channel and got it. They follow other boys that ain't buying other buying Google selling and killing by me. Smart. They ain't buying Google selling and using social. Look at one day. I have an idea. So this guy, I really enjoy this idea. It's a simple idea, and I think we could incorporate somehow, Gary. So the first one is like you go to another location, you want to know what the satellite location is. So we actually have it on the top. You put it where you are, it tells you maybe something about more electric and all that stuff. You don't have weight. You go anywhere, it'll tell you where the closest location. You alright? See? If you know where you are, you just back in Miami and tell you where the location is. You send your location, and the bot will tell you where. It's just the bot.
What does that mean? Have you ever seen a Drake? Well, all right, fair enough. No,
but the second idea is very cool. It's a simple idea.
The ones that are taking over the world.
The saying that, sometimes I have the roll up with this amigos and I put it next to it. So why do you need a roll up? Everything's visible. Take a nice, put it on it's good enough to do the whole time. One of the things that you need to play with is the whole part is the point. It's the hands up. Now you can do both. You could have screen, maybe tell me what to do. You could be enlarged, the screen you could touch. You did? No, I'm next to me. And I'm going to put the control on the screen, the start that you have. Whatever I have to do, I can have you next to me. So you never have to do a rollout. You have to pull it out. And okay, today we need to jump. It goes out and I go like this. Right, okay. But look, that's the end of the screen. Get it on screen. Good, sir. We can do it. Actually, I'll be on wheels up there. I'll actually secure somewhere in this way. So that's Muzzy Lumber.
I like your cadence on stage. I like his cadence on stage. Thank you for finally giving me some
feedback. That's kind of shit. That's why when I ask you, what are you going to do with the site? That's the most thing. You look at the year, last year, exactly, the weather people do it. I don't know what you're talking about, but yes. Right. No, but something like that. We don't need to do something. No. Over here, we don't need to do something. We do something about it. Now, you see, right like this. This guy, I'm reading this just for one reason. Dr. Reading last night I was here. Well, shopping on the news. So I get the whole thing. And then it hit me. On a break. What's that? Dr. Fletcher, since I was for one reason. This conference was canceled last night. So the doctor was, why are you coming? He came here to be with WY, to get visit WY, to bring people to Torah. And now he's here. He's stuck here. And he's just friends. We're going to do this year. It'll be like a win-win-win. That's the reason. Yeah. We have this drug, doctor, the chapter from the Children Awareness Project. So people sending me this email, and they're very cool. I want to share with you. Once yeshiva in Miami, listening to this has been pointed at it. And here's the thing that he found. A guy has a sticker on the bottom of his foot. So this is
someone's really bad at rhyming.
Here's a pressure that some kid made by himself, homemade pressure. Here's a pressure that's like pushes away from the body. It's not no good. But one of these one here I want to show you. Oh, this one I see. Look closely, you'll see that one of the white strings in the corner is not there. It's gone. the fear of that. Now, if you look closer in the next picture, on the, oh, so this means that more stuff is coming in like straw from Iran, and just, we don't know where. So if we have to pause, so first of all, the good news is we did it. And if we have to pause and come back, there's this, yeah. Okay. These are also from Florida, part of the Bobby Peter Academy annual campaign trip. Skip. All right. I don't know. It looks more on this one. So all right. The reception is sponsored by the sound dedicated memory of Abu Maryam Shmuel Baruch Baruch Time Speak Doig Before the Bracha. The reception sponsors Joel Gedalius, leading the show to follow Jack Gedalius and Iowa for self-improvement and negation with the Alchik family. Here he is. This one. The Alchik Family Foundation was in the Nishmat Rabbi Joel with Torah policy the message to you. The reception sponsor now is the Torah of Israel and Israel. Now we can use the Torah and Arif Islam to learn about that. The Torah now is very good to Israel Tesla. We're so proud of you of the most like keep styling. That noise, I don't know if the camera's able to pick it up. So right over there, next to the challenge, on that side, you could actually see the F-15, not F-15, F-15 means they hold a heavier load, payload of bombs. And you can see just one after another, like 5, 10 in a row. Before they get out, they're coming off the runway, and then that's a good thing. They're going. Says the Mashallah, you can see them right over here. Says the Mashallah. Send the growth of family, Heavy Island. Just to explain to the island, because in America they don't know. So we went to the, I might have said it, but you're sitting in there and all of a sudden, very, very loud sound of explosion next to your window. And then they're saying that it's shrapnel actually is blocking maybe even this building. But it's one after another, and it's your job. But yesterday's sound, everybody agrees that those the loudest sound by far. Probably 2-3 times louder than anything you've ever heard. And unfortunately, that means it's a direct hit, and people are listening for it. Send the growth of family, Family Island, UK, and honor the element change my meaning of life. In Elmony, Western Mark, and Penny, and all the issues perfectly wide, spoken sounds. Harry Simon, the system of the money first, and Miriam and Green, and Eli, and Sebastiano, anonymous to the American Paul, and Southern Ruffle, by Southern Ruffle, and long period of life. Anonymous to the American Full Seller for all of mine for the needs of poor slame up. All fishy, in honor of Muslims, putting our children, hundreds of times, even down to people, having men and women worldwide, we each must and show them it's sour. Calvin weekly sites, Calvin actually our family is bringing forward to music without football passes to the fire. Officials anyway shots and set up by the Iranian leading families, Paris, Anonymous, and Israel. Only way we're hiding from the graces because we're all called Iranian family. What is this? Oh, Belgian Paris. The down. Lowell Eisenberger, thank you, Hashem, for everything that is in my world and being. L'chaim, MDY. I guess we knew back then that it was sitting here, kind of that's good. It's unbelievable. Persia, and it's actually Purim. And Iranians, hopefully, we don't say this, but asking for coffee, begging for coffee, to do something. State sponsors Jacob Siegel, the very the father of the master, and they are maybe the first website. And having a meal, Miss Carlo, 200,000 people in Little Belly by his daughter's house in Park City. And the snowman was by them also. What was that? Innovations on the scene are supposed to keep all fighters so safe and distinguished players with Yossi Glass. NYR, month, משלם יום קנית מדו של ברכה, כשאתה אומר לך בן אסתר, כמו שהילד, זה ילד. Woodside, 2 yards. We have a guest all the way from America who got stuck here. What's your name? You're the comfort from Brooklyn. You really say so. Not with your family. Yeah.
We're over here watching the Friends marathon, and have you ever delivered something that you thought
Sometimes the vocal pays the sky of the English after many years. Sometimes it's immediate. You don't feel that yourself. What's wrong with you? Who's that? Oh, the Jeffries is? Are you doing that? Wow.
maybe they were getting celebrating, maybe they're planning ahead.
Says, hey, So, the children is the one that says if you don't bring Thursday in the morning, and you're supposed to bring Thursday in the afternoon. But not only Thursday in the afternoon, you bring it all, you bring the morning Thursday, afternoon Thursday, you bring it all together in one shot. Whereas when it comes to the Korbanos, if you don't bring the Korban coming in the morning, and it's afternoon time, you don't bring it in the morning. So tomorrow, the Mishnah goes on to say that the way you mechanic is back, Jesus is back in love, right? Beautiful.
He looks like the fucking guy from the movie. He's handsome. No offense to the other guy. He sounds nothing like
That's the one. Third son. Twice a day in the morning. But even the kiddo, meaning the first, the very, very first time, they became others. He became a kiddo. Yeah, but wait a minute. It's not. Hold on. It's outside. It's outside. So on one side, we're going to be. We'll be back on one side. We'll be back. So on one side, we are back. Honey central, they heard small room. We're back. Okay, thanks for speaking with us. But what's our home? We can't come out of the Dutchman. The Mishnah. We're discussing the prayers. She says, when they first inaugurated the inauguration of the Bethel happened in the evening. Were prayers. The Menorah happened in the evening with all the neighbors. The pizza happened in the morning in the grocery. But who's talking about inauguration? I just like these words. It just means like, who knows anything about Kiddush? Like, who's talking about Kiddush? Now, what's complete? Kiddush means to. What's the tight Kiddush? What's tight Kiddush? Kiddush means to teach a child, teach someone how to act in the future, right? So, for instance, the famous Maisa, which I'm not 100%, I'm not with it, I don't get it. So he said that he grew up, that his son was running around, jumping around on the table. So somebody said to the Rav, how come the Rav didn't tell him? Why come the Rav didn't tell him? He says, Chinuch is for the future. I don't think if he's 30 years old, he's jumping on the table. I hear some people took it to the other extreme. Kids do all sorts of interesting things. In the future they won't. Maybe in the future they do. Who knows? But one thing's for sure that if you're sitting next to your kids, and a lot of these Israelis, they understood this. You're sitting next to your child in shorts, so you don't want the people next to you sitting in a Hanukkah. So you don't let the zipper finish under the table in his thigh, like, look at this nigga. That's not Kiddush. So that's not teaching your kid how to act with you. This is for 8,000. Oh, Monday Thursday. I call upon him about the Monday Thursday. He says you want to consider next year on your right. We forgot to explain a few words with some Mishnah. Once you get these words, you'll understand why it's
Because if you look,
when you think of the quality of the roast dramatically started increasing.
Only to see a second. Not perfect, not perfect. They didn't bring the carbon common in the morning. Like even in our bag, this is mamish or poison. This is mamish. The musogim, the musig of that
Oh,
one.
I remember watching that. I saw
But
that
then,
for the first time in his life.
when is it the halacha that if you don't bring the carbon common in the morning, you don't bring it in the evening? When you never started the problem, there's no kind of these best.
Tony, would you ever switch?
Or because it was very, very famous. The puzzle is up there. Let's call it. Puzzle is up there. It's a famous part of Sheba. It's a famous
about me. But at this point, I'm going to change it around. I'm going to get brought out of the show.
thing that's in our time, especially our share. In the morning.
Man, Ben is a really likable black guy.
When can you bring the canvas? It's a famous thing that's in our time. When you have this, it's a couple of first you need to do the morning. The morning, you do the evening. I'm not going to say anything. You're tired about that because this is not here doesn't work. You don't do the morning, you do the evening. But then if I'm sick, you don't do the evening, unless every morning.
I feel like if
But that's the first day. On the kid, it does work with that. On the first day. But from then on, it's not like I was fine on the day out. Once it's that is operating, their career will be in our bodies. So if you didn't do the one in the morning, you do the one in the evening. This is only a situation when the Kayan was honest. So this is like, I was honest, you know, like you guys are like you, in our bodies. If you deliberately, then we punish it. We say, since you didn't do it in the morning, you couldn't do it in the evening. But when it comes to Torah, it's different. Like you, right? But like you don't punish me when it comes to Torah. So first of all, there's still law. Not a fool, my God. American. We use that as
Loving that sex.
He's going to the mama.
I'm okay. See,
Yeah,
it's called teamwork, Tony. It's called a duo. It's called friendship. Yeah, now, Fred Vance got your back with the game music. There you go.
Like coffee? I don't know the coffee.
I pulled a name out of the bucket, and this is really good.
1 second before you can bring the afternoon summit, you'll have to let me know why you missed this morning.
Okay. So it's not for me. If it was been amazing, you don't get to bring it again. But if it was the Shaggy, yes. But not immediately. How do you know that the symptom is there only having in the morning? The Toner Rabbanon, that's a Kevin Sashemi, Asef in our
As if cows in the valley are like,
So, no, you have
I don't think any of those kids in the magic school bus had their parents out of friends.
what does it mean? What does it mean? Tell me chance. Anybody can tell me chance. Who knows the child over there? The Toner Rabbanon is a Kevin Sashemi, Asef in our valley. So, what do you see from your possible?
Yeah, I never understood. Charlotte's Web. They saw that web.
No.
That's so
What do you say?
big. This is so big right there. It's a tornado.
Is it deception right now?
Not that big. What about the spider that can write in English?
There's a deception happening in our own show, but I'm now a neighbor. We don't have a science. What?
Wow. Very
It's
good.
been very sad. Okay.
Can I say
So,
one thing?
again, we're trying to find out that where do you see that the Pinnacle is there happening only in the morning? What is this?
Hey, Tony. Yeah, does it look like he was about to throw some football?
Right.
Thanks,
We
Jeremy.
don't have.
So,
What are you, John? Why do I feel like you ordered American Eagle on those things before?
Rashi says, right, so I'm just I want to point out, Rashi says that we're using another puzzle. This is not the puzzle that we're using. He says, this is a puzzle.
Open up the side of the house.
The S that comes as shady doesn't have the things we're using. And so, the puzzle that we even discussed it. And it made us super near that without the, I don't know why, for some reason, without the research, you don't have a shame. It goes directly to the shame. It's a kind of a shame starts to get in our body. Shame in our body is the way we should get in our body. You see that the puzzle never mentioned research. The puzzle is maybe it could be in the beginning. No. Shouldn't be in our body, whether we should be in our body. What are you saying?
Remember that tennis ball on a road trip for me?
Not shit.
Let's get into it. What do you do for work? I'm a dishwasher. Let me tell you this.
Okay.
This comedy thing.
On a regular day, on a regular so what's it on the meeting here? So why didn't you use the first puzzle? No, that's a shame. No, there's a shame that's going to buy. Look without Oh, no, so you're right. No, it's my bad. This is one. Sorry. Bad. He raised. You can start with the amount you raise and go. You're not in the music. The Darabon. So those are the things that you're not using for the puzzle. You're right. I even worry about tomorrow. Doesn't help.
I feel like, you wash your dishes in like slow motion. The bubbles are like
so you're going to regulate it. Okay, very good.
You wash your dishes at home.
There's a those are shady taxes in our body. Shady in our body, variation in our body. The only thing is second one in our body, not the first. That's wrong. That is no thing there. I was kind of bad, but they were usually in body. If it was, this is already operating. I was kind of bad. I think we should be in our body. But here's the one. The exact population of they could do and you miss the first one. Then you read the first one in that afternoon. And that's where you do the second puzzle. Let's see.
Do you actually wash it or do you put them in a machine? What do you do?
It's a shame. Passing it all time. Okay, why do you take a puzzle? Out, you don't need the first one. So this puzzle, you don't need the first one. Yeah? This puzzle starts, this puzzle does the second one. If you don't understand it, you don't need the first one. The first one's not magic. If you're ready to catch the I thought you could be the first one. There's no need to get the puzzle the first one. It's a get set up, and then there's a get the things. First, you have to do one thing to get the two. And then if you jump straight to the means that if you forgot the first one, you could be the first one. In the afternoon. So the muscle man saying he's going to play. Yeah, we did this. It's the same word. Yeah, same word. Oh, assuming the muscle man saying he's going to play. I don't know. These days, people say the regular video. I deliberate. Not being sexual for one of you is. Because the way you take what I buy is the price is there. Now he's more convinced why his player is different than this is for every fucking is that fuck up. This was one Meshuggah Russia. You've done something against the Allah and it doesn't bring a fight in the morning. So that's why Christ has to suffer and he's not going to be a that day. And all around the God, with evil pain, now, there's a pilot who's a bad guy, so he didn't bring the part. So, he is not going to bring the part of connected. But let's say, look at the rock, and I'm a rock, what a pain. The same Mishmar, the entire mission is punished. Collective punishment. The whole class is punished if one kid does something wrong. But not all chaotic. You go to the next Mishmar and they agree the cousin knows it. So if you more like you're giving her a bite. Actually, we have to rush a little bit because my kids don't know. This thing you have to like, huh? Oh, no, I didn't think yeah, but only one else. The word mission was mentioned in the Rashba. The Rashba says, what was that? Where's that from? Was that something that you should say? Okay, let's go. Our voice says, like Kiro plays my fucking Kiro. If you didn't bring the first in the morning, bring it in the afternoon. Kiro was peaceful. Clarice is not shit. One of the shopping in last week, means the money. The money even says an amazing thing. That a player never brought Clarice twice in his lifetime. A player can only gain once in his entire life. So it's very, very not common. It's not going to mess it up. And also, this is what everybody knows. And it makes you well. So people like it. Oh, money. This is gula. So they're not going to. And when people don't there's no concern that people are going to be Pesheya, there's no reason to make it snatch. People try to take it. You can take both portions of players and put it on the back of Zav and not huge and confident. Let me show you this puzzle. It says in the puzzle that everybody knows it's a bracha. You see the player about that one. The player is about that one, you know. Right afterwards, the next puzzle, Hashem will give you a bracha. I think that maybe that's why people read the parasha of players. No, don't they read the players? Wow, because it's good as you. But what did Rabbi Malone say? He said a good part with Spiegelman. He said it's not about saying it, it's about saying it. So harness on, I don't know. Okay. Zagin Mark. All our things were secure in our banks and come to us with the Hazara and put it onto our bank. There's a video of it, but you don't But then he says it's Samsung Shachar. So when the Mishnah says when it happens, even as though the Samsung in our bank, that the inauguration of the Hazara happened in the afternoon. As the Lord Daniel does Samsung Shachar happened in the morning. Come on, it's actually the first time in the inauguration. Happened in the morning. All our banks have to come on our place to Samsung in our bank. Seems like it happened in the evening. Serious? What do you about the receiver of the yeah. Hold on. I need to show you this super. Very, very important. So understand the. Okay. No. It says like this. We go on our third sound, we go on third, but what do we work on? In the morning. The 18 is the day of the rest. So what do we, in this one, it always seems like what happened in the morning. First sound, but what do we work on? So we keep leaving when we clean up the night. So what it says like this. When you clean up the night, you lock over that much of the week. Why are you cleaning up the night in the morning? It must mean that you leave it at night. Okay, so once I get that piece number one is to know that the fire and the lighting and whatever is at night is cleaning out in the morning. Then go to the next part. That says, this artist on David Benhar, fire is coming to finish. In other words, see, like two pieces there, I'm not going to show one of the pieces, but this time it says that the fire happened during the month of November, and we figured out that we back in the later in the evening was carried out in the morning. So maybe while he's on that I wasn't sure that he needs to light it. And also for sure that he needs to light it because you have to clean it out in the morning. Clean it out in the morning because you do it. And this fucking says that clean it is really crazy at the same time. But at least I know if you do that, do later. So that's the inauguration of the players happened to be unanimous. I'm not the first something that. And what about my number? The argument says the inauguration happened. What is that? What is that argument? Yeah, but what are you going to say? Well, it's understanding it. It's not about that. You're right. The American says, not blowing up light. What looks the whole thing? What is it? Not blowing up light. What the fact? This whole... Well, I know it's going to sound... So I'm going to use the fire. I've found the first sound to stop. When it comes to critical despair, outside of that, that's when you see what the button. That have been the first August. So still, the third is happening in the morning. Next, how do you inaugurate the shofar? With the lechem hapanim. We don't have a picture of it. Shofar? No, not today. Hello. What is that? Let me just say about that. How else can you be Mechana the shofar? How can you be Mechana for shofar? You have a table. How does it become published? How? It has to be lechem hapanim. So, don't they go hand in hand? In other words, Tashma, that the kiddo of the it became on Shabbos to go back to work, so I just want to get this whole thing here. It seems like all these dead presidents putting the couch to bread on the weekday. That you can put the bread in this on the weekday. It doesn't take place in the kitchen. Otherwise, why in the world did you want to say that the food happens on Shabbos? It's obvious. It's the only day of the week that you put the bread out to the school on Shabbos. So that's the only day that became cooked with the bread. The idea is that the only day that you put bread in the bread is some kind of thing. So I don't need to tell you. The only time you come to learn is I know. The only time you come to learn, of course. But the only time you put the bread is to do it so far. It's on Shabbos. The only time you're going to put it is on Shabbos. The only time you're going to put it is on Shabbos. That's exactly what we want to tell you. The kid is the shofar of Shabbos. But the way it begins to pull up is through the bread of the lechem hapanim to only see on Shabbos. That's what you want to tell you. You cannot put the lechem hapanim on the lechem hapanim is going to put it in. So you do lechem bread. The lechem hapanim doesn't go into the shofar but on weekdays, because if you go on the shofar on weekdays, then it could be included on weekdays. The reason why lechem hapanim could only be published on Shabbos, you can only be inaugurated on Shabbos, because the lechem hapanim is included on Shabbos. So now you say it. That's what we want to learn. There's something later, and we're just sitting in the second, and our bodies is learning it. There's no other time to like learn on the need. So what else could be? We're telling us, we're going to learn shit in the second, and our bodies is working on it. I tried, but that's what we're going to do. When you put the bread in, like I said, that's a different sense of humor. But the middle is all right, one time, somebody brought first on that Easter. But it was a very special thing for Russia. It was an exception to the rule. What? What was it? I thought. I've been seeing it. It's interesting. We find that when we put Beis Hamikdash Maestro 8 on Yom Kippur, it's a Rosh Hashanah. There's certain things that you do by a Rosh Hashanah, you break the rules. The Yitzhak Kodner explains by, what's the Lashon over there? Bachati Yarim Divshi. And Shem Shir, Bachati Yarim Divshi ate the whole honeycomb with the honey. Because the honeycomb became so sweet, so sweet that I ate it together with the honey. So when I think powerful is out of love, the maestro, the pushing the everything is so relaxed, like also eating honeycomb. There's no prepared, there's no the first, it's a great move out of love. So we have I think, one time in history, an individual brought cards on the draft. He was going to see if each one individually brought the cards and skip at his bubble on the draft. So where the value go, you also got to draft people in love and just doing nice. It's like a one-time thing that he brought it, which is actually straight. Brought it on the giant. Is that what?
It's not like a guy with like a huge rack around his neck. It's like all
what do you mean? Basically, those who tell them.
I feel like he gets in a big sink with the dishes and just sits there and then just drinks it. It's all this clean.
Oh, they burn it between the two.
That's really good set. Everybody's saying like,
that's not an individual. That's part of that money. You don't know. It's all not an individual. You use cards as a disaster. Let me use that money. Are you giving it to these cards to these cards? I've never seen individual. I sign up for these cards. You pay for these cards. Was it one time thing? You know what? So you can't do it. More than that, I signed it. The new cards on the radio is of cards. As a communal gift that was powerful on these rapid pizza. But that convenience is what is bringing a right to that's also for youngsters and the people. But at the end of the day, we have a deal for real. It's just a one time. It was a one time thing. On the outside, the match map, the inside one. But you have a difference. What do we do? Behind you, it says you can't. Look at you, it's not going to be $200 people that you have to do. It's all. What's in the video? This is all. And I'm going to say the person that's going to make this where you're going to do the gifts that the people, one of the sour, all of the so, you're not agreeing on the stuff of cards. Only what card tells you, y'all can maybe.
Joy is another. So.
Hey, individual campaign of private cards. Maybe for us, like, you guys will find anywhere else in the cards that you have to do that. I would see where maybe, but maybe a whole community put green cards as a gift pack. Where's the funny thing because you see the green every single day. It's a lot of the community is not doing that. Y'all follow the album is back. Me? Album is back. Perhaps, salary means on the enemy's back. What the normal is back for players, the album is back. These are perhaps the community could bring it on. The album is back. Why am I wish for this place to sound like Kodesh? The culture to be secret exactly the way I told commanded. Don't do anything extra. And the final now, so I'm over any on the only Jew I commanded to do that is to bring twice a day. Thirds don't bring any more, even if you're the community. Turning was adopted. And that role, I could find 4 years, not for 6 months.
Let's go. Do you think
This
that
out of
living
time,
in that
please,
studio apartment with 3 other guys affected your anger issues for later in your life?
So, oh, I fucking ring it, but so we had a deal that y'all could bring in the inner draft and you could bring the outer draft. What do we do? Even though we just wanted to. I'm like, I'm like, the way you guys did is stop. But everybody see what we got into that. Of course, the community cannot be extra push.
Even though, like, I
The
mean,
way
it is
you
a
got
fun
to
show.
give me the never factor.
A lot of people
Found
felt that way,
anywhere
though.
that in the
So
region of the green
it's
birds,
one of
like
those
a
kind
plane
of
does
zones. Because a lot of
daily
people
basis.
are kind of feeling like it's the worst thing that happens to
You
the West. It's
know,
like
that
that.
means something that actually from the team.
On the other hand,
You want
there
to
is
mimic what
the
they
other
see.
half
In the
of
scene,
the
bro,
country.
programs on the outer is back. So
And
you
so
too,
it's like it's
in
kind of hard to do that
2026,
with
you
coffee
can
shops.
decide, oh, I'm not gonna see, I'm gonna bring players from the outer that you say, no, you're right, sorry, so impossible, not your word. Oh, easy stuff, man. I got it. Now, anybody run on the other part, I'm sorry. It's a rule that the plane doesn't brings a minute for every single day. Half in the morning, half in the evening. It brings in sun, flowers, from home. And you divide it every single day, twice a day. Morning, morning, evening. But it has to be when everybody comes out. You cannot go home and be half. You have to be the whole field of the sun and the fire. So let me ask you a question. Let's say we know that 300 behind you go there, sides, and
Let's
the
get
second
our
side.
regulars up here. 2
For
regulars, and then we're going to go back
for
to the
something for
bucket one
20,
last time
300
before the
sides.
show. And then we're done.
Lower.
It's going to be your first
It's very
regular.
possible.
Bring you 60 seconds every single week. That's
in the
easy.
morning.
We
And
know
then
her.
you're done.
We love her. We're going to go for the great
So the
Vanessa
plane